Hello.
What up? What up?
1, 2, 3. Fed to bleed! It's actually working. It's working.
It's gonna be nuts, and inside's gonna be even crazier. Stay tuned for Amazing Rocket League. Let's start though with the First Touch podcast.
They started early today, chats.
From the play-in stage to the group stage, where upsets were galore, reverse sweeps.
They started early for the First Touch.
Determination. Pressure has broken teams and has also created diamonds. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall. And guess what? We've got someone who's climbed almost a mountaintop here on the First Touch pre-show. You gotta give it up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Banana Head from Wildcard. Can we get some noise for Banana Head?
Oh yeah, he doesn't play today. What up, Fatal Shot?
Banana Head, welcome.
What up, Abdom? What time is 1v1 tomorrow? It's between Moxie and Nupo. What the hell happened yesterday? I got out for one evening and it's chaos. It was chaos. It was indeed chaos.
The one time Europe does this badly, and Johnny Boy, nowhere to be seen, I have to now deal with Europe's performance.
You're uncomfortable with Fear and I starting at the work at the same time? Dude, it's so early. It's so early. I got up at 3:30 in the morning today, chats. What up?
They're not that excited for Anarchy. But listen, it's been a crazy day yesterday for the group stage, and it's going to be even crazier today. I mean, we take a look at our schedule, and the matches that we have lined up are
you Pacific? I'm Arizona, but Arizona's matching Pacific right now.
If you missed it, make sure to kind of go back and check it out. We had
Your
our
morning
opening
voice
night
is less
here
this
on
morning? I
Tuesday,
think it's because I'm
First Touch podcast in Wednesday,
like my
the
throat
play-in
hurts
stage,
less.
the alternate stream, the
Good morning,
alternate
Jorgen.
stream
What
now
up?
done.
You at the gym?
Today is
So I'll join back
crowd
once I'm
day.
home
We'll
again?
have a crowd
Sheesh.
cam on the alternate stream on
Up at 3 a.m. to be the best watch party?
Twitch.tv/RLCS.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about,
But it's gonna be
Claus.
group stage. in a playoffs.
Do you believe in society's lies?
Sunday, Shogun.
That's
Yeah,
it.
this is
You
gonna
know
be
what?
fantastic.
No,
We
I
have waited
don't.
So long. We've been to
Society can
European
trick me
lands,
no
been to
longer.
London, we've been to Madrid.
Is that the right answer?
We have not come to France before. This should be phenomenal. An opportunity not only for the players to prove why this should have happened already, but for everyone behind me to prove it as well.
Exactly, and we've got a lot of jerseys, lots of different fans behind us, but are all of these teams still in the tournament?
All right, so far the
Basically,
French
that's
arena
what
looks.
contenders,
Wait,
who is
why
here,
does that
and
shirt say
who's
Brooklyn?
left
I thought this
in
was
the
supposed to be
World
France.
Oh man, listen, we got all 5 EU teams here. KC Corp stands out on top, the #1 seed. Then you got Vitality, Dignitas. Dignitas did get swept.
This is what's
yesterday.
really important, guys.
Wonderboy
All
on
of Europe
Dark
has
at the
not
moment, so he's
lost
feeling
yet.
good. And then NA, NRG Ultimate Space.
All of Europe is still in. You know, we were talking about Europe being bad, but
And then, of course, OC
they're
and
all still
Wildcard, and you
in.
know what, all 3
Okay.
teams still in
After today, some of them will have lost, I think,
Now, again, just looking at
guaranteed.
EU in the
But
tournament, but again, in that lower side, NA have two
as of
teams
right
in the
now,
upper round. Still,
they're
there's
all
a
in.
lot of action. I mean, OCE top 6. Talk to me about it a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I didn't expect a top 6 and a sweep for both series is like
6-0.
It doesn't feel really real. Like it hasn't really hit me yet, to be honest. Like especially just like walking off, like not losing was quite a strange feeling.
It's also rare for you to have a day off.
Yeah,
as well
no,
today.
yeah.
Usually you're eliminated by this point. You're coming out on the desk, but you got a day
The
off.
Friday day off is pretty normal. It's just not in this way.
Little cruisy little day off.
Yeah,
Usually by
exactly.
now-
I mean, Shogun, like, what kind of stood out the most from you from yesterday?
Well, apart from the ridiculous results, I think it's the fact that everyone is feeling the pressure right now. We came in, all of the narratives were about how everybody's going to step up.
Except for
the
OCE,
French
dude.
teams are gonna
Except for OCE.
walk their way through to the top 4 and whatever. And no, when you
There can
have
only
got
be
the
at
home
most
land,
3
it's
EU
not
teams.
necessarily the
Top 8s.
advantage that people think it is. It's pressure. You've got to be working and winning for the people that have come in to see you win.
How are we
And it's
doing
easier
this
said than
morning,
done.
chats?
Do you feel like
Chat, type GM in the
she's on
chat.
something here, especially with that home crowd
Can we get a
advantage?
GM
I mean, there's a home
1439?
crowd advantage. You should probably poll them, see which fan base is representing the most right here.
If we got any Vitality fans, can we get some noise checks? Vitality fans, make some noise.
A little bit of sleep, I think.
A little bit. If the blue walls are here, can we get a noise check? Blue wall, make some noise. I don't even
They're
want
ready.
to poll anybody else. I feel like that was like the whole crowd at that point. I think I heard one NRG behind me.
I see some orange. I see a lot of orange. Dignitas.
Let's take a look at the prize pool here again.
Dignitas jersey sick,
It
dude.
is a stacked tournament, and
Why do
first place
French
taking
people
home
look like that?
$300,000. Banana Head, you made it into the top 6. So you're gonna be taking home
Gravy
maybe
Menace? Nobody's saying,
$6,000.
why do you look like that?
No, 84,000.
Be respectful.
Wildcard is just a hype moment, or is it solid? Or they have something special?
It's
Hype
It's
moments.
a big boost. It's a big boost. And
It's 1 p.m. here, but good morning. Out of respect for someone who woke up at 3 a.m.,
Group A matchup.
surely you can give me a good morning.
The results are speaking loudly.
Chat, you know what would be like hilarious
And
is if we got like a
with Group
ton
A,
of subs before anyone else
how
even
that
woke up.
finished, I mean, how do you feel about the rest of the bracket as we get into today?
I mean, if you expected the Ultimate and
Oh, that would
Wildcard
be
to
funny.
be going through as your top 2 seeds, guaranteed top 6, guaranteed championship Sunday as well, I would have called you crazy. As we said, Wildcard 6-0 as well. KC. the
You've
team
been
are
up since
expected
noon and
to
it's
just
6
cruise their way
a.m.
through that group stage show.
Oh my goodness,
Doing
go
a
to
long
bed.
bracket. They got to play on Friday.
Yeah, they really were struggling to put it together yesterday as well. The Ultimates played a very good game. They got away from the cookie cutter.
Every single time you go live, I dream about it and had no to wake up to watch. It happened yesterday too. It's probably due to the chip I implanted in your brain, Chai Chai.
It is the match, not just a match.
And Ultimates now have beaten KC multiple times.
Of all the
this
times to
year,
host
so
in France, they pick the year France is falling apart. Isn't France like always falling apart? Isn't that like their thing?
They sure did take it
They're always,
personally.
like,
Ultimate's
rioting
on fire right now.
and
Sad Junior. I was
making
talking to him last
change.
night. You know, he had his cap on when he was on the coaching him right behind him. His cap was even tighter on his head. He said, I told him he looks like enemy number 1. He said, yeah, I am enemy number 1. And he's feeling good right now.
Or are they especially falling
that was
apart?
just their side of the bracket.
You have an hour
Look at
drive
Group
from home from
B,
work, then have kids to get to
things got a
school before you can go to
little crazy
sleep.
there as
Oh
well.
my
Almost
goodness,
a
dude.
double reverse sweep. There was
Working
still the
nights
one
with
with
kids?
SSG and Vitality. SSG, such a dominant start, and then Vitality just turned it on. And NRG almost getting reverse swept by
CJ aged like
NIP
5
mates.
years
I mean,
since
those
you've last
matches
seen him.
happened
Like
simultaneously.
he's
Yeah,
in
they
front of a
were
camera
crazy
all the
back there.
time,
Watching
dude.
back with Joe Deceives from,
Is lowest
Call
today
of
best of
Duty.
5 or 7? It's
He
5.
was a character, I'll say that
It's
much. We were having a
5.
good time. NA almost got reverse swept 2 times, had to handle it down. SSG, unfortunately, just a bad mistake against Vitality.
Dude, I can't believe they freaking lost, man. They choked
I mean, if you
it.
didn't watch the matches yesterday, you just look at the results, you're probably thinking business as usual. Falcons are through, NRG are through in the upper bracket, but if you watch the individual games, it's a little bit nerve-wracking.
Dude, Space Station Vitality is the most...
Listen, they got the W, that's all
Is the most you had to watch it to really understand how close SSG was to winning that you could ever see. I mean, I guess it's a reverse sweep, but even that doesn't do it justice.
Where teams are going to finish up by the end of today. We already have that.
Let's just entertain Wildcard winning champ Sunday. If they win the whole thing, that'll be so hype. I feel like everyone would love that, even the France crowd.
You're the clown.
Yeah, that's how I'm just like, wow. Pretty funny.
But of course, we'll be filling out that lower half.
That sounds pretty difficult. Have you considered that Feer has to sit in front of a screen and speak for 8 hours a week?
No French teams. I mean, we get more French teams playing.
That's what I'm talking about.
At least get them to play today.
My wife was talking to my son often, and she goes, "Dad doing? Dad doing?" Which is a way of saying, "What is Dad doing?" Not her son. Yes, it is her son as well. And and she goes, "He's working. He's working. Dada working." When referring to me being in here, and it just hit me like, "Oh yeah, this is working." I mean, it is. It is, but you know, it's certainly a unique job.
Give me a little bit of a tidbit.
Wait, Fear, I thought Ultimates played Wildcard. It shows them playing NRG. Yeah. That's correct. If SSG had won, or Falcons, no, Falcons Vitality. If Vitality had won, then like things swapped. But yeah, with Falcons winning, it puts the NA teams against each other.
Being the underdog, but it only lasts so long because eventually, like when you start winning, you back yourself a little bit more. So I think our preparation was good, and I think the underdog mentality definitely helps a lot of teams get upsets.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, going into this event,
Chat, let's BLJ to the future.
Expectations of what would happen, especially considering what happened in EWC, because we kind of had a little bit of a taste of it. It was before the World Championship, land event, lots of money on the prize pool, and you're seeing, okay, who's looking in for, like, you know, basically who's looking for. But we get here and teams are starting to fall off. I mean, let's talk about Karma Corp specifically, CJ. What do you think they need to do to get themselves back in?
Oh man, I mean, just not face ultimates, I guess. So, as we said a few times now, they've just not shown up to the task. You're looking at, obviously, back at EW.
So NA versus NA for all NA teams today.
Bounce back from that Raleigh major performance, but they were very disappointing, losing to Twisted Minds. But EWC was sensational for KC, bouncing back in style, handling Falcons with relative ease, T-Bates.
Yeah, they did handle them relatively.
Just not ultimates though here.
There's not ultimates. Listen, KC, they were informed. They bounced back from Raleigh, like you talk about, and they were.
Are we gonna get crazy lower bracket runs, dude?
But now KC's got their own home.
I tell you what, this day could have been uninteresting if the top teams had clutched, but the top teams did not clutch.
They want to see him succeed.
So now we get to find out how hype it can be.
Last match of the day, and be prepared for
Morning Buffalo, morning Proverb, Lord Yappin. Good morning.
The good news for KC is that Rocket League history is plagued by so many of these long runs for a tournament.
Make sure you have Twitch open to get your drops. I already got them all. I already got all my drops, chat. Not to brag. Not to brag. I'll have to open Twitch up again on Championship Sunday when there's new drops.
And I know that Gibbs
But for now, I'm good.
Best of fives, best of sevens matter. It's all the same thing. But if KC can
Me
get
too.
out
I'll
of
go
this
type
group,
Aga in chat if you got all your
into the
drops.
best of sevens, that can only help them. I know, speaking to the Shopify Rebellion
Weird
guys,
flex.
They say best of fives.
I know it's
Anything
crazy, but
possible.
I've
I
been
don't
sitting
think
here
you-
watching all the
you're happy
games,
with that
so
best of
I
five.
actually
think
have
it's more
my drops.
chance of an upset, I guess, in that kind of format.
Man's looking droppy today. Ooh,
Best of five being
that's actually a good
tough. So
point.
You drop 2 games, you're on, you know, your match point. It's a lot more pressure. Best of 7, 2 games, and like halfway. You've still got the whole series to play. So
Yeah, I mean, Feer comes into it as well. When you get best of sevens, you have the timeouts, more time to think things through and adapt.
Yeah, I mean, for Karma Corp, is there anyone that you think that needs to elevate at this point based on what we've seen yesterday? Because we talk about the pressure, but there's also got to be like someone who has to be able to kind of get over that and push this team to the next level if they want to be competitive.
Let's go to our EU expert on this one.
It's going to be Drali. It has to be Drali. He is the talisman of this team. Batira can carry a series, we know that, but Drali can carry a world championship. Did that last year, the best player on the field in that grand final against G2 Esports. They need that version of Drali back, and if he runs the field, everything just clicks into place afterwards.
Yeah, and then Karma Corp will be playing later today against the winner of Rock Esports and Furia. I mean, coming out of that matchup, I think both teams, especially Rock, could probably push a team, but I think it's a favorable position for K Corp. What do you think, Bates?
What?
How do you feel about KC Corp later on today in their matchup?
Are you just admiring the crowd back there?
I was looking at them, and all of a sudden you threw me a question. I didn't expect that to happen. I was lost in the sauce for a second. But I was trying to say we had a Furia fan back there, but I don't think we do. But the point I'm making is I think they'll be just fine against either one. They have to be prepared all day, though, which is the testament to them. That's the hard part. They get the NRG treatment from America. Now they get it in France, where we know who the crowd's here to watch, so you got to wait all day to play.
A little bit of history with, Furia do end up playing KC as well. We've kind of got the Yan versus Fatira. We've seen it at the World Championships before, where he has knocked out Fatira, so could happen again.
That was a different, it could
completely different teams, but still,
the different teams, different momentum, and if that would happen, that'd be kind of sad. I don't think they'd be too happy.
They wouldn't be too happy, but, I felt that pain before.
Now the most important thing.
North American arena and watching the NA teams fall time and time again. I want to share the pain a little bit. That's me personally, though. That being said.
Dang, he said he wants to see y'all lose.
Yeah. I'm not going to hide it. They boo us every time the NA teams play. Yeah. So, that being said, let's talk about how well NA did yesterday. Starting with Ultimates. Let's take a look at some Ultimates versus KC Corp baits, because my God, First Killer was looking in form.
Yeah, I know. KC Corp, the blue wall, listen, it crumbled yesterday against Ultimates. I mean, FK in particular tomorrow averaged about 473 points in a game in this series, which is spectacular. When you're on
all right, we're looking good now. We're looking drippy.
World-class type players.
We're looking drippy. We're looking ready.
Closest in that series, I think in this series.
Surely now someone has a Twitch Prime.
So he's 100+.
I mean, I couldn't tell you a thing that happened this series. I was watching
Wildcard
take on Dignitas at the same time on the alternate stream. Shogun, KC, as we mentioned, it's disappointing from them, but Ultimates, they've just got their measure. They feel like when they come up against the blue wall, you see the best of not only First Killer, which we expect, but also Chronic and LJ as well.
That was the best Chronic we've seen.
-2 for begging.
We can keep talking about how good First Killer
this
is.
team.
He's not going to solo these teams. He's
I don't
going
think
to
I
need these
can
players
answer that
to
as a
really be
32-year-old.
playing well. He needs to get onto the ball with a little bit of time and space. Chronic was providing that yesterday. Chronic crushed every single 50-50 he was involved in, and they need him to do the same. Gotta remind yourself, Chronic's a major winner. He's done this before.
That's right.
True.
Man, did you watch that series?
True.
Not really.
He was playing.
We did warm them up, and they were really good in warm-up.
Wait, who'd you warm up?
Ultimates.
Okay.
We've scrimmed them, and I don't think we're playing bad, but they like 7-1'd us in one of the games. I'm like, wow, these guys are like.
Well, you could prove. I mean, normally we'd laugh at
really
Wildcard, but
they're so good on the ball. That it's
the
kind of
proof is they've destroyed. So.
I mean, that's a team I like.
Why'd you say EU hasn't lost a single match when Vitality lost the Falcons? No. They've lost a match. They haven't lost a team yet. All their teams are still in.
Of solo plays, but they are good solo players.
All 5 of their European teams are still in the tournament. So there's a good chance that after today, the maximum amount of European teams that could still be left could, be there. Now, a ton of them could lose. Don't get me wrong.
Well, guess what? I hope you were multitasking when NRG almost got reverse swept against NIP. Actually, you were. You were watching SSG get reverse swept at that same time.
I sure was.
Next to you. But let's talk about NRG for a second. Hot start, but almost, signs of struggle towards the end. Shogun, NIP showed a little bit of fight coming back. You thought Nas may have been able to take control of the series, but NRG still able to secure the win.
Oh my goodness, Radosin almost run straight through them in the middle part of this series. For so long, NRG were in pure dominant form. We were like, okay, same old, we know what we're getting. And then Radosinho moves in,
Radosinho.
and he really gave them a scare.
NIP, they looked like a different team in game 3 and 4. They absolutely stepped up, had NRG's measure, and at that point, when you're watching both series at once and you're seeing Vitality reverse sweep Space Station, you're thinking, surely it's not going to happen again. It went from the best 30 minutes for North American Rocket League.
Fear does a baby Shui at 4 a.m. to finally earn chat's approval. No, I'm good.
But Game 5, all about moments, Bates. NRG step up.
Last time I did a baby Shui was for 100 gifted, I think. So.
was cooking. He had Bobby, but then unfortunately they had a slight mistake, and all it ended up is coming back to bite him.
That's right. And the NRG now still moving on. They're going to be in that upper round matchup against Ultimates. We'll see them a little bit later. NIP still going to play
Baby Shui is
and
an underused emote for sure.
NIP, do you think they got what it takes to bounce back?
Definitely. All 3 of those players are like absolutely insane. I've talked to them a bit. They all feel confident.
Rado about to be a 2-time before Zen.
NRG is like
that would be insane.
Pretty hard. So I think they got. Who do they have again? I think they have.
What, the players?
Yeah. No. Who are they playing today?
Oh my God, I'm blanking. Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds.
Twisted
Okay.
Minds. First match of the day, I believe. So
Yeah.
they're gonna be coming up really early here, and then the winner plays Vitality. So
How long before Baby
Fear
Fear is a toddler? He kind of already is, dude. If we're being honest, chat, Baby Fear already is toddler Fear.
Yeah.
I think NIP are a very underrated team. I think they're pretty good.
I mean, but okay, so you see that, but then you see NRG.
He's
again,
running
the
around,
number
he's
1 seed in
yapping,
NA,
he's talking.
And then they have kind of a slow start here.
He's,
but they still get the win. You feel
he's
more
kind of
confident
been
that they'll
toddler
win
Fear.
up? Like, where are you gauging NRG?
NRG are a really weird team for me, especially when you play
Dude,
them,
there's a
it
lot of
feels like
prep.
they win by, like,
Who
1 or
has
2 goals,
the
and they're
most
just
pressure of
they're
all?
just so solid. So,
This entire
I feel like they really
land.
step up. I feel like
And
when they're
why is
playing
it
well, it's pretty
the
hard
French
to stop
fans,
them,
dude?
but I think they just.
I mean,
I've seen them being
the
aggressive
French
sometimes,
fans
it feels like. So
have
I
the
don't know if they,
number
like,
one
slow
pressure.
down, they get complacent, but at the
Number
end of the day,
2,
they
maybe
get the win,
KC.
so, you can't really say much.
But dude, if
that's right.
if France
And
doesn't go
again,
crazy in
you
this
see where
here
NRG are gonna be
LAN,
taking on Ultimates here. And now,
this sold
since
out,
we've
instantly
seen
sold
both
out
of those
LAN,
matches and seeing Ultimates
just gonna be
play
tough, dude.
earlier, and NRG playing earlier, I think one of the things I noticed while watching NRG was that, Daniel was being very aggressive.
Quick reminder to everybody who
Definitely
is
securing more
tuning in
terms of
maybe for the
goal
first
scoring
time
department.
during
Meanwhile,
this
but
event.
Ultimates also just
Here is everyone
coming
who
in
is
with a
timed out for
different level of
marbles.
intensity.
If
Now you come
we get to
a
100
match on the
subs on
crowd
any day,
stage here,
they can be
Banana Head,
jailbreaked out. But for now,
I think for me, it's
we have
gonna
got
be
a
question
healthy amount of people
can
timed out.
NRG continue to output
Also,
that
we have a
output
running chat score,
offense consistently, or is
so that
Ultimate
it's
gonna have
not
more
just
back
me
end?
who's getting rated
I mean,
on
we've seen
stream.
this match
And I'm doing
Birmingham.
great today.
I think the
I'm
first
killing
match
it.
we saw was 4-3
I'm top
Ultimates.
1.
Yeah.
I think
And
it's gonna be
NA,
really
Boy
close.
Next
I
Door,
think Ultimates
Organic
playing
Salmon,
really well.
Rowing Backward, not
Obviously,
doing great. I'm
I've
going to go ahead and
seen
hide
them
it
for a while,
because
but actually,
I know if I keep that up too long, Fear's going to lose a lot of points. But I'm doing great right now.
But I think
That's what I'm talking about.
Aggressive when they're confident. I think they're just like they're an unbelievable team.
If I buy 20 watches using your
And then,
code,
of
can they
course,
jailbreak?
Twisted Minds against
Maybe.
NIP will have. We talked about
If
that
you get
earlier.
Factor.
NIP being able to bounce back. Where do you rate NAS? Everyone always talks about this, but I need your opinion.
It's interesting because obviously I didn't watch too much of the EU actual split, but I thought the team underperformed, as like everyone thought. I thought that team should easily be at the major at least. But I think Ness is good. I still
Look who
think
it is.
he's
It's
got
more
time
OCE.
to do a bit better in threes. Like maybe this tournament he can, but
It's
I feel
all of
individually,
Wildcard.
He's really good. He just needs time to get some good results / prove himself.
My desk is gone, and they've been replaced by the entire Wildcard roster. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some noise for Wildcard?
Everyone's favorites. Everyone's favorite. Top of the morning, Detweiler. OCE. OCE.
Torsos, how's that feel after all this time?
I haven't heard that chant for years.
I mean, it's been a long
OCE
time.
1439,
When was the last
dude.
time you were this far in a tournament?
Probably like season 8, 2019. So I don't even, wait, we didn't even get that far. No, it would have been 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 7 years.
7 years, just 7 years.
The fact that he's still playing.
For you, I got to start with you. How have you managed to keep consistent after all this time? What have you been doing?
What's the secret?
Playing the game nonstop?
Yeah, I just play the game a lot. Fear didn't Fever tell you, I don't think about the game very much. I just play a lot. And it works. So everyone out there,
It's that easy.
don't think, just play.
Let's go.
I've had to tell him like, hey man, you gotta like look at replays, not go. Like, you gotta chill, and it's paid off so far, I think.
Yeah,
Change?
I'd say.
Yeah.
I'd say so this land for sure.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, Gibbs has got a fan
You've
front and
been
center.
Incredible, but you've also been your fair share of wrong.
Gibbs is a merry man, I'm pretty sure.
Talk to me about your journey with this one because you guys have been together for a
Don't
while
think,
now, right?
just play.
Yeah, this is our second season together with Beard, and I've been with Tors for 3 years, so.
Yeah, why?
Dude, what?
Nah, I'm playing.
No, he's a great teammate. I think people don't give him enough credit on and off the pitch. So yeah, and seeing his development this season from someone that's
You love to
chasing
see
and
it's-
overcommitting.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What the?
Well, we had to
He's-
silence
he's
someone.
pretty good at the game. So yeah, this roster's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And I mean, you got a great mind behind you to here with Gemma. Gemma, I mean, talk to me about the preparation going into this event because it's a bit different.
Look at this.
than
I
the
love
other ones.
Gibbs with hearts on it. I can't see anything else whenever they look at that camera. Other than this lady who is trying to push the I love Gibbs agenda. I think that's Joyo's mom potentially behind Gemma.
You know, and we really had to go to the drawing board. I mean, you know, I thought we had a pretty good
Because she's got blue hair and that feels like something that
with how
Joyo's mom always does.
Top 8. and we were
She just like me for real?
And so we really went to the drawing board. This is back in July, and we just started to really iron it out. These two sorted their differences. We did some replays, sometimes just playing the game. Fever started playing the game more. Big T started replaying. No, it's going to a good way.
Throw me under the bus real quick.
No, it was good though. And yeah, so we just really just wanted to find confidence in ourselves, build that.
How can I see anything but the I Love Gibbs sign and the smirk that's going with it?
And boy, have you executed, right? I mean, even starting back to, I mean, you guys started off with a great upset earlier, but then the Dignitas one was the one that really struck me. You guys lost to them at EWC 3-1. Tell me about the difference between that matchup then and now.
So we kind of, those were the early days of like when we were actually, creating structure for the team, because we knew like how we were playing like last season and early this season, that was just not good enough.
You just type feet in the search bar by accident? Sorry.
We kind of reverted.
Sorry, what up,
on
Zukons?
accident, but this time around we came.
Aren't you a follower? Why do you have to search it?
Confidence in one another, and we kind of just.
Shouldn't you just be able to check your follower list?
We're not going to overcommit in the corners. We're not going to do these stupid things that we get away with in OCE, and I don't know. We were just like, we're confident all the way. I don't think we had any doubt in our minds that we weren't going to lose, and we won in the end.
It totally showed. It definitely showed. Gemma, talk to me about yesterday. I want to go match by match. Walk me through it.
Walk you through. All right. So basically,
we just win.
Connected as a team, and we thought, you know what? We returned to the old motif of you don't rise to the occasion, you fall to your training. So for us, a big part of it, here we are. Basically for us, we just wanted to execute well. I can go play by play. Like, look at these first touches. Like the boys are on. Bang. We're just playing confident.
That's it.
And I hope we see some footage soon of just the masterclass of just how much we're happy to take pressure. I think a really good sign that we're playing well is like we don't mind if we're on the back foot. We can absorb pressure. And Big T right next to me was very happy to 1v3 in net. And like, oh, look at this. Like that is impeccable from Fees. When Fees gets the first touches, shout out to the podcast.
Look at him go.
He's popping off. And again here, this is the dagger.
That was, yeah.
This sealed the deal. And as
dude, they're stoked.
Celebrated accordingly. I turned my back there. I was in disbelief. I thought I was going to wake up any moment.
You look like you're aura farming.
I am. No, I was just
I mean,
that actually just happened. And I turned around and was like, oh yeah, no, we did win. So yeah, that's how it went down for us.
Oh man, the emotion is real. I mean, I watched the Dignitas and your match against Dignitas, and that was the first time I casted you guys in a while.
We are approaching the start time.
The first thing I heard.
My alarm clock would have gone off in 4 minutes for yesterday.
Like, why are we doing this? And the production kept on his POV, so I kept hearing it. It threw me all the way off. Talk to me about the reasoning behind.
Yeah, the cars. Let's hear it.
I mean, you've just like explained it perfectly. Like you're
just trying to be annoying.
Well, even if like you think about it, the slides, like I'm not thinking about it, so it had nothing to do with me. It's to be fair, I remember I told Tors, Fever can't do it because he's got backers mod placebo, so he's unfortunately, you can't do it. But I told Tors, I'm like, we had a bad season, like, why don't we just rock up to EWC and just chuck something real dumb on? And he was all for it, like, it was kind of funny.
Wait,
and
why?
Obviously, we played better at EWC, and we're like, we'll just keep the gag going.
And I surgically went through my whole inventory to find the worst thing possible.
Oh,
so, like,
first off, they both said they Bacchus it.
So, I hope you enjoy. I heard you laughing when, like, the first minute of the broadcast, you and Stacks were just laughing the whole time.
Yeah, because it was. I mean, seeing that is crazy.
They have to see each other's teammate cars at least.
Incredible goals, and those cars are crazy. You might have had some people.
Do you think when teams win, the person in the middle has to make an awkward decision to pick who to hug first? Ooh, I never thought about that. I never thought about that. No. Unless they won, or unless they scored the most recent goal. Or whoever played the best. Dude, so natural. The heart was so natural. I have to work on my heart tech.
Like I said, it's a big accomplishment getting this far. 7 years since your last.
They said Fever as Bacchus placebo. Oh, is that what they said?
Well, I mean, I think the boys are on the same page here. Is that
Bacchus placebo.
I think it's a long time coming. Even like maybe not this season. Probably to base on the results, but I feel like we should have made it sometime in the open era, and now it's just like, all right.
Can you search for Fred from Courage from the Cowardly Dog?
Like finally, like we don't have to worry about, oh, can we make top 8 this event, this event? Like, we've done it. We know
okay, but who are we saying is this guy? Let's be careful here.
If we're playing well, and it's just how far can we go? Because, you know, like, equaling
teammates.
top 4 in Season 6 would be pretty cool. Like,
And he failed. He failed. He knows he failed. It's me, smiley face.
It'd be cool to see. We have
Sick.
to beat a...
We need to supercut of all the players getting hugged. Second, and evaluate their disappointments.
I mean, Jim, are you ready for that? That energy that it's been. You've felt.
Can you turn up the volume of the mainstream? You're way louder, dude. The mainstream is
like, I mean,
pretty
like,
quiet.
Just the fans here are just unreal. Like, mercy to you all. Like, you know, just
Every other stream that I've had to watch,
like,
I usually have to like
this is
turn
arguably
way
the
up.
biggest event we've ever had, and if there's a time to
Or sorry,
feel that energy,
way down
and actually
usually, or
execute,
down
like,
if
this
it's
is
an
the
official
time
stream
to
like
do it.
this one.
You know,
But
we are playing, you know, in front of the crowd. So like we're just G'd up. They're going to see the big foam toppers out there, all the annoying. I actually can't wait to hear our boost trails and engine noises over the awesome sound system.
It's a good sound system too.
It's unreal. I walked out, I'm like, oh, it sounds really nice. So it's going to be good to hear like motor mouth running over those, you know, speakers. So we're really keen for it.
That's great. And you know, I like you guys a lot. Like you guys, why do you always look at me like that? Like it's good. I've enjoyed you guys so far on this show, and we don't need to bring anybody else back. How about you guys just kind of roll with me for the rest of it? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Well, cool, sure. Cool. Let's keep it going. So let's talk about again these teams and EWC.
Imagine they say
you guys,
no.
Of course, were there.
they're in a tough spot. Like actually, we'd prefer to leave.
The rest of the teams in the event, you talk about GK and you talk about I want to say
Radio War. They in the 3 months.
NIP, Vitality here. They're in some real tough spots.
It's one
Jim,
sub.
Start us off here. How do you
But
feel
it's a
about the
big
like,
sub, dude. Can we get some +2 Radio Wars?
Really
Are you kidding me?
I do think
it's a
that
massive
has
sub.
another layer to it. There's this additional pressure of this is the culmination of everything, right? Yes, you win majors, it's great, but they're sort of not easily, but they're kind of overshadowed by this grand event, and especially for
After yesterday, do you
they're going to have the biggest audience in the whole,
still
I think this is
have the
history of
same
Rocket League, right?
final winners, or are you going to go back on what you said? Mine were what, KC Falcons?
Carmine always find a way, but I think there's just this great pressure, and the thing, you know, and just to
I don't know.
put out what we see. There's always this calm before
Falcons
the storm.
obviously can
You
still
know, like,
stay.
everyone's really
They won.
jolly. It's always good to see your competitors, your rivals.
And of Wildcard,
But as soon as
NRG,
we
and the
came game
Ultimates,
day, it was that calm before the storm. Everyone's quiet.
I guess the
we're
Ultimates look
locked
the
in,
best.
Everyone wants to win, and so I think there's this great pressure. And the teams
But
that are
no,
gonna
yeah,
make it
I'll stick with
through,
KC.
They're just going to level up. Like, it is intense. So we're gonna. I'm convinced we're going to see the best Rocket League. The winners will be true winners in every sense of the word. Yeah, they've earned it.
That's for sure.
You think having a day off is going to
I'm
ice
still
top
on
4
my hater
or help
talks.
lower
We'll
bracket
see, look at
runs?
some highlights of EU teams losing.
I think it'll ice them a little bit. They should
Fever,
hopefully be practicing and stuff still, but at the end of the day, they get a plus, you know, that they get to play first because they have to play and then lose to go down to lowers in the first place. So they're still going to get a warm-up series.
Too many of the games from GK.
So you're not watching the replays?
Hey man, I'm competing. I don't know.
That's fair. All right.
But I don't know. A common thing I think I see is maybe there's some issues, miscommunications and problems overall, individual mechanics. I don't know. I think the thing that we kind of do as
Gamba is up.
And sometimes when the
For
pressure
Twisted
comes,
Minds,
do it,
Nip.
like,
I think the
teams
Ultimates
fail
can be
to
happy with their
recognize, like,
performance
the
this
team wins at
season.
the end of the day. You don't win, you know.
Yeah, they
playing
had some weird hiccups in the beginning, but
like,
assuming they
you gotta
finish
play as
out
a team.
this one
You
well,
wanna win, and
or weird hiccups in the
would
middle, I
assume
should say.
GK wasn't up to par.
Fear, if I gift 100, will I get mod?
You know, this is NIP and NRG, and
no.
we'll also look at Vitality and Falcons.
That's not how it works.
B-Head for Vitality. Again, we kind of talked about the pressure, but I think it's one of those things
200
too,
stream
where
streak for
I feel
mod?
like every player on the field kind of
If people want
on
mod,
the same
usually if
page,
you've been here that
for those
long,
team plays, what do you think?
you could just have it.
Vitality's playing well. Like we've seen at Majors, they've swept NRG, they've swept really good teams. They've had series where they play really well, but they've also got series where they do the opposite, right? So I think Monkey Moon's, you know, right now, it's kind of like the joke amongst, you know, our team and our friends. Like, he's always good at Worlds. He's like, he gets the Worlds and he does really well. But I definitely think Zen is obviously always playing a great game. I haven't watched too much, but
I can't believe they should have lost, dude.
After what I watched Falcons yesterday,
They should have lost. What if I gift 5 billion subs? It'll take you a really long time to do that because I think you have to gift 100 at a time. It's my understanding. At least I've never gotten more than 100. Dude, that pinch was ridiculous. So I'm assuming that, you know,
that being said, there are teams that are doing great, like Falcons, who are still.
If it was possible to get more, I would have gotten it. Yogi! 2 subs on the day. We're absolutely flying. Thank you for the 7 months prime.
From here.
I mean, yeah, they probably are. I guess Raleigh, you know, Raleigh winners. Like, you don't
So here's the problem with turning the stream up. As soon as they have music going on,
I wouldn't say like the
it's too much.
favorite, but if they were to win the tournament, you wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
So they're not your favorite to win right now?
Should I go back here?
I don't have like a dedicated favorite. I think like if I had to pick, it's probably like Carmine, Falcons, or NRG.
Carmine, Falcons, NRG. Do we all agree here? No, you don't?
This is going to be a crowd favorite, certainly chat favorite. I'm actually really backing the Ultimates to take it. Like, not the whole event, we're winning, but Ultimates, they look threatening. They've worked out something. Like, we're warming up with them, we're doing some scrims. I'm like, these guys are here to play some rock. They're out here doing well.
The Ultimates. I mean, they proved it. They beat the favorites so far.
Certainly, like you can do it. And of course, you're always going to have those dark horses that will bounce back. So yeah, Vitality, Carmine.
What if I Venmo you $6 trillion?
I'm a big advocate of when a team's got their back against the wall,
move that kind of money.
They're gonna figure something out, and that's when they're most dangerous, right? You can't be complacent. So those lower bracket runs, those EU teams there, they're gonna be something fierce, I think.
Okay, well, listen, let's do a little exercise here because, you know, we get talent predictions all the time. It's very rare we get a whole team prediction here. So can we show Group A? Because I want to get your guys' thoughts on the matches that we have.
Do you need to be more famous if you had a head full of hair like Wildcard's coach?
No, well, yeah, we'll save NIP
probably
toward the end. That's
probably a little bit more famous.
But you have GK versus Virtus Pro.
You know which team this is? This is Wildcard. It's the OCE team. Of course they're awesome.
Yeah. Everyone's GK.
It's 4:30 a.m. This is when my alarm went off yesterday.
Furia.
See, that's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
That's a tough one because Furia.
Why are games early? Because Europe, dude.
Already off to a bad start.
3 stream streaks. So now can I have mod or can I gift my streak to help Chai get mod? He's not that much closer anyways. Where's Chai at?
Very well, so I could definitely see Rock taking it.
Do you guys really want to be mod, dude? It makes you part of the working team, you know, as opposed to
I can believe if they win,
part of the people.
It would be a surprise in my opinion, but I feel like Furia just will win it.
Jimmy, what's your prediction on this one?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Look, I'm always going to back Furia here. I just think when your back's against the wall, you got to lean back on.
I think you got to go Furia, but
and this is their time,
especially considering Wildcard crushed them.
One against us, but this is their only chance to bring it back. So I'm
Wildcard's too good.
Put it down to experience. I think Furia. It's going to go the distance, but it's going to be Furia.
Do any of you believe your winners will
What's the salary?
In that next round?
Sure.
We give a portion of subs if we get to 1,000 million subs.
Yeah. I feel like they might not. I feel like the crowd will get the pressure.
Especially you have Furia win it too, which is like Yan.
By the way, chat, here's our total sub count.
Furia win. I think Carmine will win, but I don't think they'll win Worlds.
Oh.
Approaching 1439.
But I think for the sake of
we're not there yet. Could we get there before the end of Worlds?
Yeah, I don't want to get people throwing stuff at me, but
if we hit sub goal every day from here on out, we'd only be at 1323. So I'm not sure we can get to 1439.
What's the thoughts on that?
1439.
I've had a talk with Little G.
Might be out of reach.
He's 5-1 against Dig this season. That's the stats, so I'm gonna have to give it to him.
I think that's what you got to do, right? I think they just feel as though they're just entitled to that win. I mean, unless Dig pulls something out different, but I think, yeah, GK it's just a rock, paper, scissors situation for them. What they bring out.
Respectfully, it's Dignitas.
So, yeah, you got to go GK.
I mean, yeah, obviously GK have had like 5-1 against Dig. You know, Joy was giving me the counter strat yesterday. He was telling me
if we get Chai to the top of chat,
and I was reciting that as Jack was walking past us. So maybe I'm playing games in by accident. I actually wouldn't know, but no.
Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub. It's inch by inch, baby. It's inch by inch. You know, if we just keep up a steady rate of every couple minutes, 1 sub, we'll be there in no time.
Especially against that crowd. And then let's see what we have here. This is Group B. You've got the NA matchup, Gen G versus SSG. Where do you think it's going?
Gen G, SSG.
Are they gonna do top plays and stuff here?
I think Gen G, but in like 5, because I think SSG can play well, but they can also play.
I think we're gonna do ad pumps during this starting phase.
I definitely against Vitality yesterday, so if that's still ringing in there,
so we can get ready.
Be the curse of them today.
If you hit 1439, will LeBron cut your mustache? Yes. If Dig win the whole event, they have to perform their song on your stream.
By all accounts, I think they should have beaten Vitality. But obviously, like, we love the Vitality one, guys.
Did you happen to catch any clips of Alpha kept watching the reverse sweep?
SSG, I think
now that makes me more
really
proud to be American.
In ranked, they're scary.
I did see one posted. His reaction seemed pretty tame, to be honest.
And then we have that first match that we're going to have up today, Twisted Minds versus
When you get gifted or donations from watchers, does Twitch give it instant, or is it like 1 week? It's longer than that. It's like a month.
I do think that
a little bit more than a month. It's like a month and 2 weeks. So 6 weeks, basically.
I do think that you just got to take a bit of a tough loss to just kind of like, oh, that's right, we're here to play.
Don't do that thing where they say something, get interrupted, and don't finish. I don't know what I was talking about.
Switch it on. I've got no other evidence other than a gut feeling, but I just.
What was I saying?
NIP will make it work.
And here is our schedule for matches today. KC Corp will end the day. Dignitas will take on the winner.
If we get shy to the top of chat sentiment, can they get mod? No. That's not how mod is divvied out.
Vitality will be our kind of midpoint of the day after we have those first lower rounds. They'll take on the winner of Twisted Minds versus NIP. And then again, Rock versus Furia. GK versus Virtus Pro. Gen G versus SSG.
You were saying Oceania is the best region? I mean, we know that. We know that.
NIP versus Twisted Minds. Of course, Wildcard. I got to thank you guys for taking the time to come on. It's been an absolute pleasure. Can we get some noise for Wildcard one more time? Merci. Thank you guys so much.
Denver NATO. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Proud day here at the World Championship.
W, Denver NATO. Okay. What is going on right now?
Pour moi, c'est un rêve. Je pense qu'être champion du monde devant plein de Français et en plus dans son pays, c'est ce que tout le monde souhaite.
C'est forcément un plaisir de jouer devant son public et dans son pays aussi. Mais franchement, c'est un bonheur et puis on va profiter au maximum avec tout le monde.
Bah, moi, je suis super fier. Ça me fait super plaisir de jouer en France. Être français sur Rocket League, c'est énorme en soi parce que voilà, on a beaucoup gagné. Il y a des belles histoires autour des joueurs français. Et...
de jouer les Worlds en France, c'est une fierté immense. C'est l'accomplissement vrai, le rêve de tous les joueurs français. Ça me fait plaisir forcément de continuer à honorer la France sur Rocket League au top niveau. Donc, et que là maintenant, réussir à le faire chez soi, ce sera encore mieux, quoi.
Ça représente beaucoup de jouer devant un public français incroyable.
Je pense que la foule de Lyon, elle va amener une ferveur et une intensité qu'on n'a jamais vue sur le jeu et peut-être même qu'on n'a jamais vue sur n'importe quel jeu.
Le public à Lyon, ils vont apporter vraiment une hype énorme au tournoi, beaucoup d'ambiance.
Très hâte de jouer devant vous. Je pense que ça va être la plus grande LAN all-time en termes d'ambiance et tout. Arracher tout, montrer que la France est le meilleur pays à supporter. Enfin, ils ont les meilleurs supporters au monde.
A lot of pressure, like I said. The most pressure might be on the fans.
Profitez, faites-nous vivre et faites-vous vivre le meilleur moment de notre vie. Nous, on est là pour ça et on est prêts.
Merci de nous soutenir, continuez comme ça. Et puis faites beaucoup de bruit les gars, c'est super important.
Pour tous les fans, j'espère que vous allez crier pour nous, que ce soit les fans KC, Vita, que vous soyez ensemble parce qu'on est des Français. Et merci à vous d'être venus. J'espère que sur le terrain, on va vous rendre fiers.
He did say just root for the French though. Ooh, look at the smoke. Okay, normally arenas this early have nobody in them. Let's see how this one looks.
World Championship trophy has taken on many forms. And now we witness the next transformation. Mesdames et messieurs, les voici.
The previous world champs.
Faites de bruit pour accueillir les champions du monde de l'année dernière.
And he's doing it in French.
Vitality, World's MVP Exotic. And
Where's Drowley?
World champion, Monkey
Dude, they should have brought Drowley out there too. The whole previous world champs bringing it out. Ooh, slow-mo.
Welcome to the Rocket League World Championship!
He's not French, fair, but he's part of the previous world champs. Not everything has to be only France. Okay, this we've seen before. Are they flying down tonight or tomorrow? Neither, baby. I'm right here with you guys. Shout out Denver NATO. Shout out Chaos Yogi Radio Ward. Shout out to mental illness. That's right. They said, hey, do you want to cast the 1v1 grand final? I said, no, I couldn't do it to my fans and chat. I have to stay home.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to Day 3 of the Rocket League Championship Series 2025 Rocket League World Championship, coming to you live from Lyon, France.
From
We're finally here,
Lyon.
and it's finally in front of the esports' greatest fans in the building, packed in full. We've got drums, we've got, I don't know what else they've got ready for us here, Dorby.
Okay, it does look pretty packed. That is a very packed arena for a pre-show.
Let's go. It's Day 3, and now it's real. Because
So wait, the crowd can hear them right now? Because I know at some point they're going to only be able to hear Rocket Baguette.
This is when it all matters.
Good morning, Bohemian Dig.
And I was talking about it
Thank you for
on
the 6 months.
The very first day, Gibbs, how this World Championship feels
At some point,
like something special. The French,
maybe they are already cheering for Rocket Baguette.
dominant players. And that pressure, it seems to maybe have gotten to the players a little bit.
We've joked about it a little bit that they should just be their own region at this point. They're not they're within Europe.
It does sound like we hear the echo of them instead of Rocket Baguette, though.
Because all the teams seem to be French.
They do, but they're all in that lower bracket. So we'll have to see. They're going to play today. At least they get an extra game in front of the crowd if they can make the run. That is the big question mark. Can they play in front of this crowd when it matters the most? We'll see all of them play today.
They've been the most dominant teams all year.
It's going to be a good day, chat. It's going to be a good day.
Here at the World Championships, you take a look here at how Group A has gone so far. We're going to be playing those lower bracket matches today. So every single match will be sending a team home.
Rest in peace, Raleigh crowd.
You can see down there.
Listen, it's not fair.
GK taking on
The arena size is so much smaller, I think. Now, that being said, I think they might have been able to pack a humongous arena in France as the first time ever. But let's go look at the LDLC arena.
Two guaranteed team kills.
LDLC arena capacity.
Or at least the Twisted Minds lose.
Oh my goodness, maybe never mind. It could be 16,000, but it can be adjusted between 6 and 16,000. What was the Raleigh arena?
You know, but Dorby, we've been doing this a while, and I remember, you know, season 7.
What was it called?
Remember that with Vitality? The only
all of
team
North
left
America.
from EU. It seemed like
Let me just go find it. Chat didn't instantly know.
And somehow the EU region, it has proven over and over again that they produce the
The
most
Lenovo
dominant
Center.
teams in the world. They produce the clutch teams who come through when it matters. But you wonder,
20,000. So even at the maximum amount, which I don't think they allowed 16,000. I think they allowed like 7,000.
But now they have to battle against one another.
So it's like half the size. But listen, let's be honest, dude. They'd still probably beat it out.
There's a few different stories of the tournament. We're going to talk about a lot of them here. A few of them have already been talked about. You heard from
Yeah, it is.
Wildcard earlier.
It is actually wild, and it should be pointed out that it is Friday as well.
Some incredible Rocket League happened. Let's take a look at the
There's a little bit of empty space back here, but like
Thank you very much, Wave Puck. The top plays. We had some ridiculous games. How about
the whole thing's empty normally in NA on Friday this early.
Tipping this one in at the top of the box. Ultimates had an incredible day. You could hear the crowd. They're not very happy about that one.
All right, Ultimates full passing play is number 1. Zen pinch pass is number 2.
Furia. They couldn't handle the OCE heat. Look at that pass
from Fever. Banana Head all over the place. Hit randomize on the preset and style on him. Look at this pass one more time.
And number 3 is Zen redirect as well.
Number 3, who is it? Of course, it's going to be Zen. The ground is
Oh, 3 is ground pinch. Okay. All right. Number 2 is Zen redirect.
I leave. I go downfield. I know exactly where this one is going. Easy
Number 1,
pinch,
Ultimate's passing
down the
play.
field. Nobody's home. Everyone's surprised by that pinch.
The
Stick away.
Zinch.
Of course, number 2. We got to have a passing play.
Oh, passing play is only number 2. All right.
The Tiki, the Taka first killer, not a shot. It's a pass. You all got bamboozled.
For some reason, like these ones never look as good in the highlight reel, but in the moment, dude, this passing play was just insane.
In Rocket League these days, and of course, number 1, we gotta give it back to the reality bender himself.
It is Mr. Redirect, dude. Bop. Oh, I'm fine with making that number 1. I like Zinch number 1 too. All top 3 are really good. That one's pretty nice. How is that 1? It's fine. The Zinch or that, or we're gonna be top 3, and then this is the most obvious top 3 has ever been. Sometimes they'll pick ones, you're like, really, you're gonna pick that? But I was able to pick all top 3 right away, right? The Zinch, the Zen redirect, pre-flip, and the passing play.
A player of the day, who was it, and why was it Banana Head?
I would say it was actually the entire Wildcard roster.
The entire Wildcard roster.
Absolutely.
They didn't lose. They didn't lose a single time. So stop trying to make Zinch a thing. Do you want it to be called the Just Minch? Would that make you feel good?
Finally do it on the international stage, James.
And this was huge for Wildcard. You saw it on the first touch pre-show, how they were struggling with belief in themselves. The fans struggling to believe if OCE could ever reach the heights that they had before, wondering, will
I'm sick of the OCE glaze. They're all trash players who got very lucky.
Wildcard team, they stepped up for their region.
Absolutely insane to me, especially Torsauce. Think about how long Torsauce has been playing Rocket League on LAN. This is his 17th LAN, and this is his highest placing. Well, interesting.
Not yet, hey, top 4.
Chief season 6, top 4.
Maybe you're a problem.
This feels a lot harder,
Fever, this is his 12th RLCS LAN, his first top 8 as well. So he really performed for them as well. He's been here since post-COVID, making it to a bunch of LANs. Again, 12 of them, and finally he gets that top 8. And of course, Torsauce, the oldest man in the competition as well. And he's still
There's a reason there's so many people in the crowd is because the French are avoiding taking a shower. Okay, dude. Kababu's on something crazy today.
More games to get to this point. 20 teams here as well. Absolutely a larger field.
The thing is, some good team's going to have to take an L if OCE is going to win.
that figurehead of OCE for the modern era. He's that, like, okay, there are good players in OCE. Fever's the
5 a.m. and bro's already drinking soda. It's my morning. It's not a soda. It's a juice. It shows it's 5% juice.
Newer compared to Torsauce, maybe.
But
it's just crazy. Wildcard giving up 0.83.
It's a lot less calories. Sugar is a full-on soda.
The only team perfect throughout this tournament.
And that's against also against Dignitas.
How many grams of sugar? Listen, guys, chill, okay? Just chill. Just chill. There's some grams of sugar. The important thing is that instead of, even though it's twice the height of a regular can, it still has half the calories.
It's a struggle, and they get there or they falter.
You just suppressed free speech. What's the next step, dictator? Well, I got to continue to time out the people who are trying to rise up against the regime. That's for sure.
5 here at the World Championship, but all 5 days. Players are going to be having a nice comfy seat at those computers back there. Big shout outs to Blacklight. Blacklight now has been one of our partners since 2024.
Big shout outs to Holzkern. Wait, that RLCS chair looks kind of sick.
The same great features as the Athena Pro, like memory foam, comfort, and integrated 4-way dynamic lumbar support with a new design that truly embodies the esport we all love.
Wait, the RLCS one's kind of sick.
They're available on pre-order right now at blacklight.com. To celebrate the World Championship this weekend, you can get 20% off using the code Leon20. That's Lyon.
Ooh, you get 50% off Holzkern, and you could get 50% off your first box at Factor with my code, plus free breakfast for a year.
RLCS, that looks nice.
Good
at exclamation point Factor.
Yes, wonderful stuff, folks. We've been giving out MVP awards for the regular season over the pre-shows of the last 2 days. That's going to continue here today. Let's talk about
why is Fear not casting the ones?
A lot of European players today.
You didn't push for me hard enough, you boy.
The MVP for Europe for the regular season is Drawley.
Drawley was phenomenal for K Corp. K Corp obviously dominated the entire region. He's number 2 in goals.
Drawley's just going crazy, dude.
Per game. The only one higher, of course, Zen. But Drawley with K Corp has been so incredibly dominant all year round.
It hasn't really mattered where Drawley
Who has better hair, me or Drawley?
Roster. We always talk about Monkey Moon making grand finals. Monkey Moon kind of being the player of the open era, or the Turbo Pulse of the open era, if you will. But Drawley, I think he's trying to take that mantle quickly, and he has a big chance to do that here with K Corp, who have looked so dominant.
Yeah, I think there's a reason he was, on that World Championship team. He's a fantastic player. Won a major this year. Won EWC as well. Drawley, he has just ascended to the upper echelon of Rocket League Esports, and many people hold him as the best player.
Absolutely. He's cemented himself as a household name here in Rocket League, as are the players at the top of our progressive accolades boards here. Progressive,
like me.
Our sponsors as well. They've been tracking
Who is getting to the top of our leaderboard today?
Season, and the player who comes out as the
Just a
top
quick
striker,
check.
playmaker,
Oh,
saver across
number
all
1,
events
Feer,
from
then
RLCS
OCE, then Chai Chai,
will be awarded these accolades.
then EU, then Denver NATO.
International lands. It doesn't
NA not doing so great, and Shai Halud doing pretty bad as well. Again, I have to hide this because the more I show it, people are going to start giving me negative twos, but I don't think I deserve them. I think it's fine for me to get, maybe top chatter.
Correct. Cool stuff. We'll get to see who earns those awards at the end of the World Championship here. Folks, if you're watching at home and you're like, I've enjoyed watching this so far, but I'd love to see it from a new perspective, make sure you head over to twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Twitch.tv/Feer to get an additional perspective on top of the regular one.
If you have friends and family who you want to introduce to Rocket League, this is a great way to do it through a lens they're maybe more familiar with. That's twitch.tv/RLEsports for the RLCS crowd cam. Folks, groups A and B are
That does seem really
right
nice.
Now, and they're going to stay.
It does seem really nice. Imagine you have like a grandma who like wants to understand what little Joey's doing.
Sending a team home every single
Just like,
matchup. It's going to be
hey,
crazy stuff.
grandma, the ball goes in on the right side.
We'll show it to you a few more times.
That's good for our team. If the ball goes in on the left side, that's bad.
Only one team can continue, both with players playing on a
Just
stage
like that.
this, maybe for the first
Boom.
time. It's
They're
going to be
invested.
an important match for both teams there. We're going to end the day with Carmen Core. You're going to have to wait till the end to see the blue wall here. Dignitas, Team Secret, Vitality.
Dude, it's a long day today. 8 matches on mainstream with mainstream breaks.
Finally, time to get some Rocket League here for day 3.
Today's going to be a lengthy one.
They're an interesting team because they made it through the LCQ. Twisted Minds was a team that people had high expectations of, especially after their reverse sweep best-of-7 performance against K Corp. And you can hear the crowd not too happy about that as well. But this Twisted Minds team, they look to be stumbling.
Are you tired? Nah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, gamers. I'm ready to go.
How high can they go? What is their peak?
Yeah.
Are we 4 minutes from start time? Are we actually getting close?
This crowd, everyone is going to be cheering for them. On the other side, Twisted Minds, we already heard the crowd booing them in that shot. So, Twisted Minds, though, the #1 demo team right now by a mile. They're demoing 7.25.
They are not a fan.
Game. They are going to try and disrupt.
Why? Because Nip has Redosin, I guess. Is that it's as easy as that? I guess no French teams.
Great use. Those demos didn't really help too much against.
Or are they all saying Nupo?
Their offense completely fell apart. And to me,
Atomic.
it's always Atomic that I'm looking at on this team. Nubo's going to perform. He's going to produce. Rise,
Atomic looks
great
different
in the
today.
Center of this rotation. Atomic, he has those boom days and he has those bust days.
Are they going to go with Rise here, or are they just going to go back to Atomic because they know they screwed it up?
Twisted Minds here.
And that's what we saw at Raleigh. Top 6 was
Yep,
because
back to Atomic.
Probably their MVP throughout that match.
Two Atomics on the team.
We know what he can do. He can carry this team only so far. We need Atomic and Rise to really play well.
We'll see how they're able to wake up today, every single day.
There, they went back to Rise and put Rises on the board.
You have to prepare the previous day for the upcoming day here. We're talking about consistent players. Rise on your screen right now.
Best
One of the
world
most
result
consistent players in
seconds.
the game. We'll be looking to him to make sure his team is locked in moving forward. On the other side, the Ninjas in Pajamas having to come up through.
They love the Ninjas.
Here in Europe to make it.
Because it's got Redosin. Is it as easy as that? It must be.
Redosin. I think that's a big part of why this crowd is so excited about this team. But a lot of popular people.
Yeah.
And you hear it right there, Redosin. getting a lot of love from the crowd. And
Dude, he gets to bring out the pigs.
The overall community catches a lot of flack because it's usually his down moments that get the most noise.
First
But he is
RLCS
so
land.
good, but also, you can't
First
forget
Worlds.
about Nas. Nas has really come into his own as a 3v3 player.
When in the NRG series, Nas and Radosin were the players who were making it happen. Radosin, a world champion.
Radosin,
He knows how to
dude.
get the job done. He appeared to be the one who was calming his team's nerves, keeping them calm under pressure, and he's got Bobby and Bobby Jr. there to help him out as
Best
well.
land result first 2 times.
World champion. Let's not forget. This is Radosin, who took this team from a mediocrity and then went to the LCQ and just won it all.
Yeah,
It
Oski.
took 5 games. It was overtime as well. They could have been
This is
in
gonna
the
be a
upper
good
round, so
match.
watch out for these guys. Oski, I felt like he had a bad overtime in Game 5. He wants to redeem himself.
Still only best of 5, guys. This is going to be lightning fast. Before you know it, this series is going to be over.
And all it takes
I feel like we're used to
is
seeing
one series for him
land
to
matches
unlock himself.
all
And I think
being
with
best
the
of
way
7.
Radosin is leading this team, it can really help push them over the edge. And I got to tell you, I was one of the ones really questioning the move.
This one's going to
from
be over
Itachi
in
to
no
Radosin
time,
And
gamers.
wondering, is that actually going to help this team? It didn't feel
Winner
like
of this
it was
plays
going to
Vitality.
put them anywhere higher. Yet they almost look better. And so now Ninjas
The crowd stands are ridiculously packed for the first game of a Friday. There's no, I mean, no question.
Chat, let us know
They
who
are
you think's gonna
unreasonably
win.
packed
Fans of the
for the
stadium,
first game
you
of
let
a
us know who you
Friday.
think's gonna win as well. I think you've told us via decibel meter which team you think is going to win here, but we'll see. Hashtag NIP, hashtag TWIS for your votes. And this one's a difficult one, gentlemen. I've gone back and forth thinking about which way I think this match is going to go.
I think it's Twisted Minds.
If you had to pick a team.
This is a tough one.
Because
also,
Nip
I
has
put it in on the sheet,
a
so
land
this is gonna be
rookie,
live, so I have
and
to
there's a lot of
think
pressure on
about it.
Radosin.
But, you know, I feel like from what we've seen out on the pitch, Twisted Minds has been struggling a little bit more than I expected. I do think the ceiling for this NIP
Let me
team
look at
is
their
quite high. They
previous
barely missed
matches.
out on making both majors
Ninjas
on the year.
almost beat NRG. Twisted lost a secret. Ooh, that does favor
far.
Ninjas.
I am going to go with Ninjas in Pajamas.
Okay.
Ninjas have been playing better this event, that's for sure.
He's my favorite player. I'm going Ninjas as well.
All right, 2 for Ninjas.
I am going to live for every single Radosin goal because he's going to be doing this, and I'm going to be bouncing too. Give me Ninjas and
Wave's going to say Twisted.
Take it down and move on in the tournament.
I love the Ninjas. I love Rado. I do. But you guys forgot Rise is on the other side. This is Championship Sunday level Rise on a stage in front of fans that don't like him. He's excited about that. You want to talk about a player that has had to be the enemy on the stage against the fans that weren't.
Clearly the crowd is listening to the intros of this desk, but I think they're going to get the French
The crowd wasn't behind him.
commentating.
I think this crowd's not going to have any effect on this Twisted Minds team. I do have Twisted Minds on this one. I think that they're going to get it done. I think Nas, first time on a stage as well.
Because they're clearly booing
The nerves are gonna be quaking
Wave
there, but you
Punk
guys
for
get
his
there,
Twisted
right?
Minds.
How's the coin feel about it, folks? Twisted Minds on one side, Ninjas Pajamas on the other.
What are they bouncing on? Of course,
And
the
it comes
official
up, Ninjas Pajamas.
black lights
Gonna stick with the crowd on this
RLCS
one.
chairs.
The crowd clearly on one side. How's Chap feeling?
The French casters are right over here to the side. So I'm assuming they switch to them when the match starts, maybe?
I am shocked. I don't think Twisted has shown anything to give you that confidence.
I don't think you can undersell the Mina support as well.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he's also playing in the 1v1s as well. So,
Mina support
he's got a lot of fans out there.
strong.
Twisted Minds team.
And all the French fans are here in person.
Folks, in the arena, I hope you're ready. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
It's starting right now, baby. It's going to start right now.
January marked the beginning of our lengthy journey. An 8-month odyssey full of highs and lows, full of glory and heartbreak. That road has led us here, finally, live from Lyon, France. The waiting is over. We've brought the best teams in the world here to the heart and soul of our sport. This is our most anticipated World Championship ever. This is where contenders prove their worth. And this is Rocket League.
It is electric here in Lyon, and what a banger we have got to start you off with. Ninjas in Pajamas clearly earning the crowd's favor, taking on Mina's Twisted Minds. I am Stumpy, joined by Cool Cole 93. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive, and goodness me, Cole, this is everything it's lived up to me so far.
What's going? We missed the kickoff. We missed it. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Why is Nupo already at the midfield getting boost? Are we looking at a test lobby? But the answer is we were just a little bit late.
Lots of chanting, lots of cheering. Yet to have anything really happen on the pitch as Oski is gonna.
Nupo's just that fast. He can move before the kickoff countdown finishes.
Has to get rid of the ball as fast as he can.
Dude, best of 5. Look at the little best of 5 indicator. I feel like we don't get best of 5s on land like this very often.
Statistically, he has been in front.
He's been incredible so far for Ninjas in Pajamas. A move that raised eyebrows, replacing Itachi, such a clever, intuitive player for a Dosen who's a bit of a battering ram, but it's worked out perfectly. Yeah.
How is Nas going to do on his first ever LAN game? That's one of the main reasons I went with Twisted.
So far in this split, he has led the numbers across the board for NIP.
The brand new LAN players struggle unless they're French.
End up making it here. The NIP team going through the LCQ, but now finding themselves in the lower bracket.
Ooh, I don't know. Rise missed though. Maybe we should cut him. That's free. Nice shot, Oski. Good slots.
Bottom left. That's what they want to see.
Atomic. Oof. Dude, he tried his best.
Twisted Minds couldn't get the block.
Crowd is going pretty wild for a game that has only one French player. That is the first game of Friday. The first game of Friday, one French player in it. The question is how many, how much hype for a 0 French match will be the question.
Yeah, I mean, on that entire LCQ, it felt like it was going to be them versus Gentlemates. And when it came down to that big, slobber knocker of a match, they were quickly dispatched of. I believe it was a 4-0 in favor of NIP, a complete drubbing. They then quite handily made it.
Dude, Twisted Minds have to win today
right-hand side, chased down by a Dosim
for Nupo to win the 1v1. That is the question.
Nubo is yet to get too involved.
Does he have to make top 8?
Most mechanical player.
If Nupo makes top 8, I might even switch my prediction to him instead of Moxie.
Nubo gets the save. Now Radosin. I'll get a touch on that one. It goes back as far as Oski. Yeah, we are still in best of 5 territory, so an important thing to do is to start off well, and so far, it's NIP that has started the better.
Dude, that crowd's going to be insane for Moxie's game.
But you're right, not just in this game, but in the entire event so far. He really has been quiet. All players on TM, all getting involved equally, but to that extent, that's not very much contribution by any of them. I've not been too impressed across the board by anybody on TM.
So they go, another chance for Oski. He gets this touch. He's going to go to the back wall. Atomic. One save. Naso can't quite find the angle. It's backflip by Oski. Atomic beats him
I feel like the crowd only really matters in the 1v1s if Moxie gets going and wins by a lot.
And that's great pace there from Oski.
They can really help the snowball, but otherwise, if it's pretty close, I think silencing them will be, part of the fun. But
then when he is playing nice and loudly,
if it's snowballing, they'll just add to the snowball.
Europe when he was competing in Europe, in Mina for sure.
Shot? Ooh. Oh, own goal. There's the Radosin own goal.
The second goal in the game.
We knew we were going to get one. Radosin had to hit the ball into his own net at some point. He put it in reverse, backed it all the way up, and own goaled it.
Womp womp. Game 1. You see a couple of errors come through. They're going to be somewhat anxious. A nervy start to the day. Not just, playing your first series, but the first series in front of this incredible Lyon crowd. But now we're under 2 minutes. 1 goal apiece. Rise challenges versus Oski. Oski does get the win, but the ball falling straight towards Nubo. Rise there removes Nas from the equation entirely.
Wow.
A quick spawn back
the camera angle made me wonder if Oski was not there. That's a good shot. Oh, good chance, but sailed it.
Clean defensive challenge there from Ninjas in Pajamas, but here comes
Dunk.
on the other side. Nas almost lets that ball squeeze underneath him. Radosin can't get dunked too hard there by Atomic. Oski does choose to slow things down. Sit forwards. Nubo is already up. Rise as well. He is the player that controls the speed of Twisted Minds. And he gets towards the top.
Dude, he just boomed it. He just boomed it. Why First off, it sounds like there's not a crowd in there. When France isn't scoring, there might as well not be a crowd. But we definitely hear them whenever France does anything decent.
Twisted Minds a battle back. Rise is not afraid to break a home crowd's heart. Nor is he afraid to beat Oski at the world stage as well. He did it in 2023 for Team BDS.
Nupo tried to turn and he got bumped.
Plucky young things. So there's history here between these players. So far, it's Twisted Minds getting on the better side in the press.
Can we finally see a LAN where the crowd is more biased than US crowds? So far, I would absolutely say they are more biased. The problem with NA is like all of the NA teams are American pretty much. So the bias is spread out too much. But right now they cheered literally only for the French player.
Gets it high. 15 seconds left for Nip to make something happen there.
Maybe Johnny was talking about English crowds.
Fantastic composure there from the Middle Eastern org. Radosin, good challenge. Keeps low. Atomic though does put it on net. Nas clears it. Nip needs something. They have to keep this ball high. Oscar does just about that.
Fakes? Did it work? It did. All right, Twisted.
And Twisted Minds take
Start early. Start early.
To quieten this crowd.
Yeah, the crowd aren't too happy with that one, but I'm sure everybody waiting back in MENA and who are fans of Rise, Atomic, and Nubo are
This is what I said would happen. Surely I won't be wrong. OCE, Chai, Feer, Stacks. Stacks making a big run. Nazis not doing great today. Shai Halud is doing so bad. What did Shai Halud do? Oh, was he the one who said OCE? Yeah, he said, oh, I'm sick of the OCE glaze. That's right. That's what it was. He hated the OCE glaze. Do you think they have French fries at the arena? I think they call them chips. Is that right? Well, first off, in French, they probably call it something else. But
you want a really loud character on your side as well. Make sure that he gives you that kind of energy. And that's exactly what they have in Aplomb with everybody on the Twisted Minds side. Nubo, the only one who just sort of sits there, lets it all happen around him, but he will give that dash of magic.
See you guys. Gonna go watch on YouTube.
The fact that now Twisted Minds have got the
shout out to the YouTube viewers. We love them.
Is an important thing as well.
Hearts in the chat.
Grind out games, get goals when they're not perhaps playing their best mechanically. And as we head to Forbidden Temple, Twisted Minds may look to their last match against Team Secret. They won the first game. They were 4-1 up at one point. They were cantering. And Twisted Minds came back for 4-3 and ended up blitzing them in the next 3 matches. Twisted Minds need to make sure that this time, now they have the bit between their teeth, they continue to chomp down upon it. Don't let it go. It's a chance to rise, and it is the better start in game 2.
Was this Nip giving them the ball though? Nupo, big dunk. And yeah, I mean, Nupo was kind of dunking him, but Nas gave Rise the ball.
Who else is going to lurk apart from Rise? He can tap it home. And even earlier goal for TM here. I mean, the saving grace for any NIP fans is that they did go down 2-0 against NRG, then brought it back to game 5. The only issue, they couldn't win out that series. They couldn't secure the reverse sweep. They're not quite at that point yet, but they have got the strong mentality to bring them back at least to 5.
Monster preach up there from Rise. He is feeling this one. He has downloaded Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh, he's pinned it straight into him.
Everything they're doing. He tries to go around the corner, but Atomic this time is still enough to beat it
Team
away.
Secret might be like genuinely good. The thing is, they became good after all the regionals, which is like very confusing.
They're looking good for it as well. This is looking more like the frustrating Nip that we saw throughout the season, where the mechs just aren't happening for them.
Yeah, and you know, we saw a lot of frustrated NIP. We were their team streamers. And there's a lot of times where you think, oh, you should have already won that series. You really should.
They were always good, just got big bothered by Furia.
I think they are still absolutely swinging. Rado attempting.
They might just have a bad Furia matchup, but they didn't have the best first major either, though, right?
Waiting and lurking. Nubo now going for a bump. Does manage to get Nas out of the way, but then Rados on the backboard can clear it pretty handily. That's for the term. Not too much time though.
When is GK playing? Exclamation point practice should help you out. Ooh, is Oski trying to ultimate?
spotted by the TM defense.
Yeah, solid again there from Atomic. Radosin tries to force that one.
Dude, the French just touched the ball and the whole crowd. There we go. It's been a while since we've seen the crowd favorites team score.
He backs off from Oski, gets removed, has to land, and Nas swipes across, and you see the energy. NIP, they swing, they send mortars down range. They're starting to land.
What does that do to the momentum? It's a decent kickoff there from Twisted Minds, but I ran out of boost. I couldn't do too much with it, even though the ball was going towards their opponent's goal. Oski's high. As far as Nubo, I feel like one of these teams is really going to seize the initiative here. I thought it was looking to be Twisted Minds, but that goal from Ninja and Pajamas just changed things. And suddenly they're the ones that can put in a couple of fakes and control the tempo and make Twisted Minds rush.
Oski there wanted to try and get ahead of Nubo. Wasn't able to, as he can then.
Should we cut him? Do they serve drinks so the crowd get more rowdy? I don't know. Probably.
A minute ago, that was going to go just wide of target. Nas tries to keep asking the question, but then Oski doesn't have an answer.
Needs Atomic to come in here instead. Loses it out to
Ooh,
Nubo.
if you get a bump, it could be good. Oh, it's too high. He sent it. He sent it. The reset overshot it.
He had the angle. So often. He had an angle. He didn't quite have the pace to then get just about round it. Fake low. Chance here. Popped high.
He should have just let the bump happen, right?
Very low across the board. Zeros for NIP.
And force a save.
Donuts. They do escape. Oski gets 100. Temps to 50. Atomic comes out the better. Midfield. Nas up higher. Reset.
Ooh, Nas trying to peek. Nas trying to peek.
Oski waits. Couldn't quite
I like
get
that.
touch on that ball, however.
From the land rookie. Atomic. Almost let the crowd favor get a bucket.
Pass into the center, but there's no one there for the pass, so Nubo can just get it away as far as he can. Radosin should be able to get a reset here. Instead, prods it forward. Rise is equal to it, and that demo will just take away this attack completely.
We reach 100 seconds, and Nas
Okay, Mr. Nas.
He has still been thwarted at every single angle.
Upo did not want to do his challenge.
They both know the star players on each
Let it be
team,
known. He's afraid.
He's not been necessarily carrying the same weight that he was in the previous series. Tries to pass it middle.
Ooh, wow, what a save. Good save.
Somehow the cherry.
Big saves.
Done, Nubo. He had to read the demo. He had to judge the angles. So much to see there, and he holds his nerve. And now down the other end. Can Twisted Minds keep this attack going?
Ooh, nice clear, Oski.
Big demo again in the center. This time it's Atomic getting it.
It's a demo.
So big block.
Defensive demo.
It seemed that Nipper about to strike. Oski gets something on
good.
Goes to Radosin.
Ooh, Nupo dodge a bump. W50. Nas is there too. Early, really.
Atomic defense of the difference.
Yeah, and those pre-jumps just mean that as soon as NIP send it into pretty choreographed lanes, it becomes a lot harder for them to
Radosin. So close to peak.
Going to be collecting.
Bump, got a bump. Can't follow that up anymore.
Nubo wanted to get a touch, but Nas can swipe across. Oski relinquishes control of the ball.
Okay.
The final 30.
Ooh.
Played
Good setups.
Half flip to keep himself going.
Not the best clear either on zero.
Blink first here. Key moments in this series. Nas has to leave.
Are they gonna escape? Ooh, that's a huge pinch. Wait, Nupo's actually already up. Has a reset. Ceiling double. Ground pinch. No, taken away. Mina play.
It's a fantastic fake. Somehow
I did like that.
do manage to read it. Nas with nobody moving
Good defense
up
from
with him.
Nip.
Oski's a little bit too far behind. He will not be that good offensive partner.
Okay. Ooh, good chow.
Here's Atomic. He goes high. Radosin has to win this
First
race.
OT on French land.
1 second away from overtime. As soon as this ball lands, Atomic wants to take out Nas.
Dude, they're all zero boost. Zero boost. Zero boost for Twisted. Counter, very possible. Oh my goodness, dude.
Such a good chance for Radosin to get some height on it. He couldn't, and immediately under pressure.
I have Nupo scoring at 14:39.
Oski fakes it, does go central. Nas is there for it. A reset, a bump from Oski. It goes on target, a two-man save.
Alpo gets it as far as he can. Radosin can do whatever he wants with this ball. He tries to pass to Oski. It's a good one.
Wow.
Oski's touch ain't bad either. Swoops underneath this one, gets the reset. Against Oski, doesn't get dunked.
Towards the right-hand side now, Nas up quickly. Again, immediately harassed. No time on the ball for him or Nubo. Still a long shot, a heat checker.
Just
wants to ask that question,
but clear.
Nas can receive it. He's got a lot of time. And the 50 does go in favor of NIP, but the amount of fake challenges coming through for Twisted Minds.
Think of all the +2s you're going to get if you end up picking the player and time correctly.
Boost there as well. The pinch came his way, but he had nothing in the tank. Rise has 100. He uses it well. The first touch into Nip territory. Oski gets the catch.
Radosin own goal at 2:11.
Got a bit scattergun for both teams. It seems that now a bit more of a controlled period. As Oski beats Rise to that one. Nubo clears it as far as he can. Rise wants to get this boost steal and does. Nas is in trouble.
Infield pass? Dude, nobody there. Absolutely nobody home for your infield pass.
Across there, but no one was there. The demo's instrumental right now for NIP. Just make sure those
Who's going to challenge? Ooh, Rise, well-timed challenge. Big dunks. Ooh, bumps. Looking scary. Looking scary. Looking scary. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
It's reversing. Somehow the three-point turn does manage to pay off. But now
they killed 2 of the Twisted Minds.
That ball was for a split second. Nips' hearts are in their mouths, but they remain beating. And Oski's trying to beat Rise, can't do it. Rise again calls his teammate onto the ball. Nubo clears long.
Bang.
Attempt to finish them pajamas. You don't go for it. They ignore the bait. And Nas boostless. It's definitely Twisted Minds having boost control here.
Turn?
Can Nubo turn on this one?
What do we got? What do we got? All 3 defenders in net. Reset. 50.
Fakes it out. Redosin does not respect the fake, and that is great defending there from
Good chows. Good chows. Good defense. Wait a second. Wait a second. Air dribble bump. What a save. So unfortunate we have to cut him from the roster, man. Nice save from Atomic.
Another big block from the Spaniard. Oski wheels around this one.
Feels like this is be a devastating one to lose if you're Twisted because you've just been crushing.
Nas will be waiting. Redosin as well, beginning to circle Ninjas in Pajamas, making their move. The bump helps too. Here is Redosin.
Rise on the DS challenge from, oh my goodness, he somehow got ceiling pinched into doubling it.
There's nothing really being full sent so far.
Oh, he's not going to be able to get it around. Without a reset, you can't move it enough to make a defender miss.
Make sure that you do just secure that lead. Nubo works towards the right-hand side. Atomic is going to be receiving yet again. Nas at the back with a load of boost. What can he do on the 5th time of asking?
Rise shows bravery.
You know, when I'm in ranked and someone's air dribbling, and I just come and dive the ball, shoot it at the back wall, and get us scored on, I'm imagining that it's going to work kind of like the Mina air dribble fake. But my teammates don't seem to see it the same way.
Minds have shown weaknesses defensively so far this tournament. But that touch is excellent on the attack. Redosin catches. And that's 100. It's end-to-end at the moment. It's all a bit pedestrian. They're going for air dribbles. I want to see something else.
It's the insta challenges. No one has any space in this lobby. It's
good switch up, Atomic. Nice save, Mr. Nas.
You can beat 2 heads of the Hydra. There will be 1 remaining.
That was the
Dupo just got space, baby. Space and boost.
He's looking most likely. Oski drives
soft chip into 50. Okay.
And that's a great challenge in the center. What does Atomic do with this one? He can't do anything. Oski's on him too quick. Nas and Redosin both waiting in the center, but it's Nuba that comes away with the ball.
Redosin, chow, Rise. Cut him. Oh my goodness. Not a good enough save. Not a good enough save. Dude, they're so hype. They're so hype.
I mean, they can force it through at the end, and the save
Nas, he just rotated it after jumping off the back wall, so he could only barely tap it with the end of his car instead of force it to the corner.
But going so dead on, all
and the crowd goes mild. Listen, we haven't yet seen a game win for their fan favorites.
And NIP are 1 game away from going home.
Fear before the match. It's best of 5 before you know it. The series will be over. I know we had a little bit of an OT there, but trust me, if Twisted win, you're going to be feeling that way. It's going to be before you know it. The series is over.
They're chanting, "Let's go, Rado."
What has GBA done to get? Did he have? Did he type Atomic at 353 after it already happened?
The players from NIP, I don't think they changed them up enough. There wasn't, neither did Twisted Minds until sort of towards the end.
Dupo 600 points. I mean, it was a big OT,
and
so.
Bear in mind, as we just saw, it was on 0 seconds. Rado, if he could have shot it any higher, it would have been game at 0.
He's yelling at him.
Key moments, key mistakes so far in this series, and Twisted Minds, they're standing taller, holding firmer. And they're winning this real grudge match between these 2 teams.
Type 1 in chat if you're holding firm.
Rise would love the opportunity to break French hearts here. Break the first of the French Titans in Redosin. Former world champion, of course, don't forget.
These are elimination matches, yes.
Studying this matchup, who've reached semi-finals, grand finals, and done it all as well. We go into game 3. Twisted Minds 1.
Rise is the only one back. They're in trouble right now. Yeah. look at this. Look at this attack. Nupo and Atomic both double chow, 0 boost. So their rotation's going to be slow AF. And literally just leave Rise to do everything. No, this is not a cut Rise moment, dude. This is not a cut Rise moment. Atomic and Nupo getting double beat on 0 boost as they dive in.
And the pressure ends up falling straight
I think it's a cut
NIP.
Nupo thing. I think Nupo's challenge was the one that probably shouldn't have happened.
Gets around 2, in fact. Nubo then has the challenge back. Does get it central, but the speed, the velocity, it's just a little bit too
Tomorrow,
high.
1 vs. 1, the players with the most marbles wins battling out on Champions Field.
Onto the reset, but no, nothing available. Radosin has to catch.
I'm not even sure we're on marbles pace. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
By Oski, the goal scorer.
Oski, here he is after that big block. He takes his time with it, uses all of his boost, calls in Nas for the teammate. But again, into the Pajamas, their boost control has not been ideal, and Twisted Minds have been stealing so much, and that is what happens.
Redemption
when you run
for the
out
Twisteds.
of the one resource in the game.
As soon as Nubo collects it, and you
Look
see
at
Nas
how
getting
bothersome
completely
Atomic
harassed
was.
by Atomic.
Atomic was just
He has no
harassing
way
him,
he can
dude.
go with it. He makes contact, yes, but it's not convincing again. It's lovely play from TM, and the harassment on everybody on NIP is starting to ramp back up again. Oh, it's open.
Oh, it's
Rise can
free.
shoot
Why is
with
it so
that power.
free?
He secures the
Please,
second
we don't
at
want it to happen
NIP.
like this.
They start to fall apart under pressure.
Twisted Minds, their best
Oski was last back on the kickoff, and no one else had even made it back yet. After he just got destroyed. I don't know if Oski's supposed to just not challenge there and wait, give his team even more time.
They're playing that beautiful expansive style.
Oh my goodness, they scored just barely. Radosin's so close to missing. Aggressive kickoff, tried to win it to Oski, and Oski got the demo. Basically worked like a Spanish.
Through the fire and flames, a goal in favor of the Ninjas.
Oh, this match is
All right, let's start the game for real.
It's getting exciting.
Let's start the game for real. Ooh, delayed
to
kickoff, both sides. Don't see that very often in threes.
And Nip have worked out well from it.
This is already the highest scoring game in a single minute. The other two have been 2-1, 2-1. We've had 3 in total previously. Already 4 in 1/5 as long.
These are the Pajamas leaving nothing out there. If they're going to go out, they're going to go out swinging. That's what we want to see as neutrals.
Bump? Nope.
Don't know if Twisted Minds want to see that, but here comes
Shot? It's free? Wow, dude, what's going on in this game? What is going on in this one?
Large Oscar strikes when the iron
Nice
is
speed.
hot.
Nice speed. I mean, it's
Sees that there is
Nas.
a huge
Nas had the big
exodus from
outplay.
the blue half of the pitch. The TM players pushed down too far. He can take advantage. 5 goals in total, 3 in favor of NIP.
Oski. Can he keep the train rolling? He gets it.
Still no ultimate from Oski yet.
Nearly, but Nuba now has complete control. Only one defender.
Ooh, defenders that are not up in the air to stop
This could
him.
be a massive bump. Radosin gets something on it. Radosin starting to warm up, but look at the
Uh-oh, that's not going to cut it. Oh my goodness. They got away with it. Ooh, what a save.
Radosin somehow gets the block. And
Everybody's on 0, and they could not get it around him.
outrageous defending. How have Nip got away with that one? We'll have to wonder that after. For now, the attack keeps coming for Twisted Minds. Nas, again, on the goal line. 0 boost. Oski.
Wow,
takes a
they
touch.
should not have survived that.
And
Wow.
Atomic and Twisted Minds
Wow.
to build back up their boost, but that's a mistake
Wow.
from Nubo. Now means the
I can't help but think of that chatter.
Defensive frailty
Who does not
there
like
from
when I
Nubo.
say
We saw
wow?
Plenty yesterday against Team Secret.
Wow.
Really unlike him, but pressure of the World Championships can get to us all. Here's Nas.
Ooh.
Is he about to come up?
Wow.
Assassin strikes from the
The
shadows.
Assassin?
Takes it to the backboard and delivers
Ooh,
the dagger.
Atomic.
NIP.
I mean, it's just, that's tough. He's just right around the edge of that.
Loving that one. The players and the crowd alike.
Of course we remember you, Haroon.
Now for Ninjas in Pajamas, who are never going to make this easy. We know that about them. Radosin, you've cut rotation there defensively in a huge way. It's worked out. Oski has to sweep up.
He must have had an assassin in his back pocket just waiting, dude.
Here's that one as far as
Just
he can.
waiting.
Oski takes a touch. Again, Ninjas in Pajamas starved from boost. Only Nas has any. Desperately searching for pennies on the ground.
Ooh, Atomic pre?
Massive-
Nope.
It's bypassing, no good effort.
But again, that's that magic.
That's
we
very
wanted to
shootable.
see.
That's
We
very
wanted to see it go
shootable.
crazy.
Wow, especially if you're Nupo.
I thought that was going post.
Dude, I mean, it's shootable, but I mean, it's not an easy shot.
Opposite shot sees 2 come into the
But,
corner.
oh my goodness, that is just
Perfect.
so nice. It does not get better than that.
It's away home if you're Nip.
Just put it on the perfect
Twisted
spot.
Minds get their shots in the arm. Courtesy, of course, of Nubo. Now here's Atomic. Nubo underneath it.
Ooh.
Atomic wants to get it to Nubo.
Rise
Eventually
to
ball goes back
Atomic,
to Atomic, who can just
to the
send
other
it around the
team.
world. Means the Pajamas need to slow
Wait, no,
this
they
game
actually
down.
got the first
Twisted Minds
touch on it
looking
afterwards. I'm
frenetic.
impressed.
Touch there from Rise, and Atomic's already coming in. Great team play there from Twisted Minds. On the same wavelength. Nubo waits for
Ooh.
Oski.
Demo, if you can get this beat, it's going to be a good spot.
They know they have the boost advantage in general.
Had to hit it too
Nas has
strong
just
for the
gone on a
beat.
boost. Pilgrimage managed to steal some from TM's half. And Nubo then considers the debt to be repaid.
Any
Steals it in
shooters?
the
No,
opposite
good
corner.
speed from Radosin.
As both these sides want to make sure that that resource from earlier on is just going to keep going in their favor. Nubo faking one, maybe did want to make contact, but Oski reads the miss.
Yeah, I think Oski read the fake there. That's a great pinch though from Rise.
A little bit too much, to be honest.
From Zen yesterday and how quickly that can change the approach of attack for these moments. Nubo all by himself. Ninja the Pajamas have been attacking Nubo in the
We have yet to see any Nupo 1v3s. Same with Oski too. Oski's liable for a 1v3 at any moments.
Versatomic, who has done so much of that in the reverse order.
Call me crazy, but I think this might be a must-win for Nip.
But this game, well over halfway gone. Nubo sees one central. Atomic is there. He's going to lurk. He does actually jump for it. That may well give NIP an out.
These seconds for Nip will feel like hours though. Still 45 of them left. They do have an attack of their own.
Ooh, good beats. And he was going to try and dunk it in too.
Dosen pinches it central. Is that genius or foolhardy? We will see. Oski takes a touch as a demo from Radosin. All of these moments just taking more seconds away from Twisted Minds.
All right, Nipper in a good spot now.
Dosen is up.
They have stopped the shot attempts.
Reset, but again, it's slowing TM more, keeping the pen back.
Surely Nupa won't be able to just get a surprise shot across the field.
15, Nas up high, finds Radosin. One more would certainly seal it. And for the one reset, pitches it central, but two gets sent to it. Nas may well score this back into his own half.
Need a big clear from Oski. Need 2 touches. Only got 1. Nupo to Atomic. No, they can't beat him. All right, NIP on the board. The first win from the team that the crowd wants to win.
It's not a position that you want to be in, but these guys have shown heart throughout the season, especially since bringing in Radosin.
She could ask me if she could twist my nips, and I said no boo.
I'd say Twisted Minds
-2.
still a favorite in the 4th game and the 5th game based on what I've seen so far. That was a real slog from Nip after they themselves a couple of goals in quick succession. But Nip have that.
Hearing the countdown in French is weird. Can we ask them to speak English?
If they can continue to build in that, there is nothing to say that they can't do this.
Is the place sold out? It's sold out like
Last
instantly.
chance to lose, remember, for both these teams. Lose this.
Wow, Chai Chai. Clearly working at ground roots, you know, to get himself all the way up to top 7.
That goal there from
Right next to me and OCE and Stacks. And wow. Wow, at plus 26.
And that's the reason why Twisted Minds are all over.
Calling Fries Chips is at a -4.
So
YouTube at a -12.
What Nas can do. They know what Nas can do, but they smothered him at every angle. That's what got them the game wins. Either Nas managed to work his way out of that position, or they let him go. Either way, he was released.
Why do they speak English? They have a separate French stream. They have Rocket Baguettes,
with the immediate skim on
which
but NIP, they know what they need to do.
is doing the French language stream, and the French
play there from Atomic, but there's no
casters are going over the arena as well. Or at least they should be, based on what they said before.
He has to, but then Nas.
Proverb, that's a little bit too much, brother. I might have to take your mod away and time you out, dude. A little bit spammy from you.
Pumps it forwards. Nas has to get the catch. Doesn't do very well, in all honesty. That makes things tricky for Radosin. It's not been great defending so far in the first 30 seconds from Ninja and Pajamas, but they seem to have got away with it, especially with Nas trying to float that one over the top of Rise. Rise is good enough. Blue has to make a second save
Important
himself.
save. That's a new car for Radosin, no?
Rado has been a fantastic player so far this event for NIP. He's got so much world championship.
This is the first series, Crizzle. You haven't missed a thing.
Only just makes it on the edge of the Fennec.
5:30, and we're in game 4.
I've seen both sides. A fake going
Sun
but no one's there
is not out yet, where I'm at.
Rise, who had already cooled off, Atomic
Apple-looking car. Got him, dude. I like it. I like the apple-looking car.
It's not ideal though from Atomic missing that one. It falls to Rise, who's touches high, but it works out well with no boost. Nas was already up for it. The ball being played definitely on the yellow half of the pitch. Here comes Rise, can't get the shooting angle, might be able to keep it going to make the play. Instead,
Ooh. Are we getting ourselves a little game 5 present early in the morning?
I mean, that again, it's just shades of what we saw last time, an overcommit, and immediately we see NIP take advantage. They bunker down. They're not really used to that though, NIP. They're not used to being the team that's going to sit back and wait. But against TM, it's starting to work. They clearly get quite frustrated. They push too far up, and the pinch, I believe it came in from Oski, was excellent to get it midfield towards Nas with the shooting opportunity. NIP, the lead in 90 seconds.
It's going to be a tactical switch up from Snasky as well. The coach is so important at the moment.
Oh.
We don't have to rush this. We don't have to force this. Chances will come. They will get frustrated and tentative.
What are the scores? We were just showing them a second ago, Tango.
Incredibly upset, Twisted Minds.
Chai is doing well. I was doing well. OCE is doing well.
Now it's Nip that have Radosin's home crowd. And Radosin
Dr. Feer won day 1. I think OCE won day 2.
But Nip, after that goal, have stepped forwards yet again.
The needle was threaded, but just not with enough power. That was great defense from
Mina might go 0-3 today if Twisted Minds lose this, because Falcons are losing to Wildcard guaranteed, and Furia are favorites against Rock, which of course, yeah, means you'll lose.
Oski, all important touch there up against Rise. Means in Pajamas incredibly happy with how this game has gone so far.
The apple. Look at the way the apple moves.
With some decent pressure for them. Has to backtrack though. Good play from Nas. Keeps his concentration high. Radosin doesn't have a flip anymore. Now
Bread delicious car. Am I right?
Himself back into the play as soon as possible. The Twisted Minds, I mean, they're not looking particularly dangerous at the moment.
No. They're not shutdown style players. That's
shootable? Oh, what a save.
Beautiful positioning. He has to be perfect there, otherwise he just helps it back into his own half.
Oski can only put that one down, though. Rise to the top corner, Nas, and Oski salvage the ball away. Twisted Minds suddenly get their danger back. Now, Bo, towards the net. Oski punches it as far as Nas.
That's a bucket. Oh my goodness, dude.
Twisted Minds have left the back door open.
NIP starting to feast. Everybody committing too far. Atomic fancied some boosters.
They did not expect that shot.
Earlier. That will certainly come back to bite Atomic and Twisted
Should be a good day, dude. Should be a good day.
That's the thing about boost. You can't take it with you after the ball explodes. Everybody gets a reset. So it doesn't matter if Atomic picks up that 100.
What a philosopher. What a philosopher. Imagine if you could keep it. It's like, I'll let the goal go in. I need to start the next kickoff with a 100 boost.
Back in the last game after conceding a couple in a row. They can do it again. Nas, though, as he just
dude. The Twisteds are not looking so good.
It's again. Just shoot on the open net.
Yeah, I feel like the Twisteds are leaving it open. I feel like the first couple games, not to try and have bias, but they were, I mean, they had an OT in it. It's a great example. It felt like it was good gameplay. Left and right. The Twisteds were just barely ahead, but now the Twisteds have just fallen apart. They're just leaving wide open nets.
Pushing through.
They're not forcing greatness out of Nip in order to score.
He's got to grin and bear it, and that's what Nip have been doing. They've made their own. But in this game, they have begun to pull away.
It's so hard to win that final game, dude. It's so hard to win the game that wins you the series.
Of a reverse sweep against them on LAN.
And bear in mind, the irony of that is that they managed to take down KC at the very last major in a reverse sweep. Now it's happening against them potentially.
But in a best of 5.
I mean, Nip fan will tell you we're still a long way from that, and Twisted Minds can tell themselves that, especially if even if
I don't know if I believe. I think it's gonna have to be a game 5 angle for Twisted.
And that's one. That's what they'll be thinking. There were so many goals in the last.
It's a good dunk and bump.
A couple fewer, and the bumps, the harassment.
A lot of great creation there.
That's what won them games 1 and 2. It then lost in game 3 and
they
game
good
4
kickoffs.
away from them. There are still chances.
Was it a fake? Did they fake double kickoff, or did they really just miss that badly?
Let's go back towards Nubo. Rise to the ceiling, low boost pretty much across the board. Flick up high. Final 30 territory, and Twisted Minds, they've not really got the kitchen sink attitude that I need to see from them right now.
That's great play though from Nas. Oh, that's fantastic.
What a save.
Bump at the end of that.
Just doesn't matter though. You need offense. Needs to be shot after shot after shot after shot for Twisted. And then still it might not be enough to bring it back from 2 goals.
Continue to keep falling. And now only 10 seconds.
What an interception from Nas, dude.
At the very least,
all right.
Nip are going to have their second chance of a best of 5 reverse sweep in a row, even if Rise have scored.
Game 5. First match on French land.
The Champions Field. And
it's going 5. It's going 5. Oh, one more for Nip. 10 subs if Nip reverse sweep. Now we're going to be biased.
What a monster showing from him.
Fear, why are you not playing 5?
Last possible moment.
Great question.
As the arena lights
Bottle
up
flip?
in the NIP colors.
Dude, you don't have enough water in that. There's no way you're going to bottle flip a 0 water bottle. I'd be so impressed.
He knows that Twisted Minds are watching. He knows they're nervous. He knows they'll be thinking, oh man, what do we do? What do we change? You look up and Redosin is flipping a bottle badly, might I add.
Well, yeah, it's impossible to flip a bottle with no water in it.
With Nas on their side, 871 points. An incredible showing from him. Wow. Everybody making sure that they are putting forward a
Says
huge
you? I
amount
mean,
of
it's
pressure
pretty
over
low
towards Twisted
likelihood.
Minds. And Rise on the other side, only 144 points. Only getting 1 save and 2 shots to his name, otherwise it's Dhoni's.
Was a quiet game from Rise in particular.
Alrighty.
Need a spark.
A little twisty nip to start day number 3.
That match was one that was crying out for a carry, was crying out for 2 goals out of nowhere because the general play fully.
Is the Ghostas here? What up, Ghostas? We almost needed you yesterday. We almost needed to create just FF2, which was going to be 8-0 in SSG's favor, but I don't know if we need it now that they've lost. They ended up choking.
I hope that they fix that. And then we have the game 5 this series deserves.
Which is really too bad. I'd love the opposite meme. More memes are great, but dude, NA just lost. They just choked it. So you just came back from the VOD?
Twisted Minds, after getting that reverse sweep against KC, they now have to defend it. Oh, just wider than Air is going to see Nance now finding himself on defense. 50 boost, fakes out 1.
Tech pause. The first Mina pause. Of course, there's a Mina player in the game. I know I said the match was gonna be over before we know it, but maybe it's not gonna be.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This is our first tech pause of the entire event.
It's important that all players are where they should be on the pitch. We don't want to have any complaints. And I'm glad that it's done right at the start of this game as well. Imagine if this was a couple of minutes in after a couple of goals, things get even more nervy, but it seems that we're going to be into a fairly clean Game 5 of Rocket League. Who does this help?
To be fair, I think it does probably help out Twisted Minds a little bit more, and it also seems like the error, annoyingly,
for
NIP,
it's equivalent of a tactical timeout.
They're having the problem.
There was a tech pause in groups. Oh, was there? I don't remember a tech pause in groups, at least not when we're watching.
And then Nasty then started gliding, something maybe going wrong on his end. But the
first tech pause in the event? Isn't this the first series? I mean, of Crowd Day, but there's been a ton of games in the bracket play, in the group play, not on LAN.
Tactical timeout, and now essentially for Twisted Minds there is a tactical timeout. This is time that they will be using to, if not change their game.
When is Moxie Nupo? Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central European. It is in the title.
I was looking a little bit earlier on with our statistician Direct about how many times Rise has finished outside of the 12th to 16th range. So anytime he's finished outside of top 12, this would be his second finish outside of top 8 in 13 lands. He's only finished outside of top 8 once. It's a ridiculous amount of consistency for Rise. I'm being on what?
Has he missed any lands?
It is that he went through last season as well.
If he gets to the LAN, he's making it. That's an EU thing, though. You know,
and NIP may well be the ones to be able
if you make
to
it in
that
as one of the EU teams, like the EU teams are always going to do pretty good.
Ends up top 16.
Do you remember the EWC Mina pause? Release rope, please. Please, no one will ever forget the EU EWC Mina pause.
And all was starting to go wrong with Itachi. Nas and Oski brought in Redosin, took a risk on the Frenchman. It's a hard reset. Game 5, we go again.
To be fair, it's at the end of the title. The time that the 1v1 grand final is.
Run out of boost, but you normally see nowadays players go for the bump instead of playing the ball once it's already on the trajectory that they want. Oski, chance for a double. Goodness gracious me, oh my! Ends up sending itself a little bit too far away to the right-hand side.
Oh my goodness, they're starting out hot. The nips are hot.
It's a fantastic start from Ninja the Pajamas. They've not been affected by
Ooh, Rise gets beat.
It's just wide. That would have been a lovely little goal to witness.
You see Nas there just waiting, seeing what Oski can do, then he can then come in and pounce. It's a great bump. Nas wants to move towards this right-hand side again. Up for 150. I would have loved a reset there.
The nips remain hot, dude. It's just
The double tap set
All
on
nips
Oski.
to start.
Wants to set up Redos again. He ends up faking away from it. And look at the pressure that NIP are starting to build.
Yeah, this is
Dude,
pure mechanical rotation.
are they going to not get a goal out of this? Surely they get a goal out of this.
But still, yet to lead
1 full minute of the ball just like
slow Ninjas and Pajamas down. Twisted Minds might have a chance to
being
build
so
something
close to being in, but they might get nothing out of it.
Gets a little nibble on him.
Good defensive stand. Gotta give credit. Twisted coming away with not dropping a single goal. Oh my goodness, dude. Now we're talking. Now this is some hot rock. Okay? I didn't love games 3 and 4.
Learning from that little tech pause that we had. Nas attempted to get this one central. Oski getting harassed in the corner by Rise. And he does steal his
Oh!
It's on target. Rise again, no boost.
The rock is hot.
He's able to save it away.
It's fiery. It's spicy. It's a reset. It's a pre-flip. It's a save. Ooh.
Coming in. Rise takes out one of the Ninja Pajamas players. I've lost track. There's so much going on. Nubo sends it onto the back wall. Redosin is up.
Ooh, Redosin miss.
That'll mean the Twisted Minds can come forwards.
Great touch.
Teed it up. Rise back to Atomic shot. Good coverage. Hot rock.
And the boost still from Rise.
The rock is solid. It's firm. It's hot.
A bump out of nowhere from TM on the defensive player of NIP.
Will it be going through Nip's heads that they've just lost a reverse sweep opportunity in Game 5 overtime? And as this game gets closer to the end, as the pressure ramps
A lovely
up even
header.
further, Twisted Minds beginning to
Ooh, Nupo's 1v1ing. 50. Oh, what a save. The rock is hot. It remains hot.
If there's one player you want there too, it's going to be Nubo. The 1v1 man who's playing in the 1v1 World Championship this weekend as well.
Rise at the near post, gets a nice save. Nas underneath it. 50-50 falls.
Ooh, low 50. Flick, pre-flip, flick, pop. Chased off the defender.
Walk around the field in reward.
Attempting a 50,
150, 250s. That's it. That's all he's got. Oh, Nash has got around 2. He's got a bumper. Ooh, good defense. Good defense from whoever that third was. It was hard to tell in the chaos. Uh-oh.
To the ceiling with him. Wants to get the dunk. Atomic doesn't let him have it.
Big bang.
Still 0-0.
Big bang during this hot rock.
Right hand wall. Redosin pushes. Only gets one touch, but again,
Oski hasn't even used his ult yet. He's been saving it. He's been saving his ult.
Who's turning from NIP? It's no one. Oski fancied getting rid of Rise, but didn't have the speed.
Atomic has got 50 boosts to play with. Nas is already up for him. He bumps him away. Oski almost hits.
Surely it's not a Redosin own goal. Surely not.
Rise puts it down to Nubo.
Again, caught by Redosin. Can't fit that second touch. It starts to get messy.
The apple forgot the ball.
See for all of them. Oski passed it towards Nas.
Ooh, Nas so close to getting bumped, but he did not. Uh-oh. Looking scary. Looking scary for Twisty. Looking scary for Twisty. Wow. Twisty got away with one. Nice shots. Softs. Follow. Wide. Redosin. You gotta put that on the nets, brother. Okay. Bump. Nas. Dicing everyone up. Good chow. Can you read that? Oh, no. It's so high. Shot from Mr. Clutch himself. Shoots Omega wide. Oski. 5 boost. Still hasn't used his ult. A little bit of nerves. A little bit of peeking on both sides. Can't lie. Big ol' clear. Atomic. Oh, thank goodness he didn't outplay Nupo to the nets. Nice pre-jump from Rado. Ooh, double commit. It's over for Twisty. It's over for Twisty. It's over for Twisty. It's over for Twisty. It's over for Twisty! I told you it was over for Twisty. I think it's a reverse sweep.
The reverse sweep is in their mix. It's a kickoff strat for
That's it.
They take it slow.
Wow. Just a little bit of choking on the side of Twisty, dude. They were the 10 gifted. goodness, dude.
They're not able to reverse with NRG yesterday.
Brutal.
They managed to get it done. Nass's first LAN.
The French are 1-0 on LAN. The nips were not twisted. Insane. I had the twisties, dude. I had the twisties, but they just blew it. Shai's just making his own emotes for himself at all times. Bendy, they have the gifted sub.
Sending his love right back out there. One of many French heroes.
Thank you, Kynels for the 10. Bendy for the 1.
Keeps on being told.
I love also just seeing any of these players look to the crowd and just say,
My goodness.
you know, we needed that from you. And it was the pass from a Dosen. He sets it up.
Do you think Nupa will post the cut rise, Jiff? Who were the two that doubled? I think they're going to show us. Oh, no, they didn't show us. It doesn't go back far enough. But the whole defense, I think it was Rise and Atomic together.
A remarkable series, and Cole, the best one to open us up.
It's been perfect.
Rise and Atomic doubled for something, and it was over. It wasn't over, but obviously
Let's find out on the stage.
it's tough to recover from that.
Mesdames et messieurs, du bruit pour Adosa!
Do we get a full-on French interview?
Je suis très heureux de t'annoncer qu'on est sur les Worlds de Rocket League et tu vas pouvoir répondre à une interview en français, VG. T'inquiète pas, je pose d'abord les questions en anglais pour que le broadcast comprenne et ensuite on y va. So first question, like, how it feels? Comment tu te sens là? Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Rado?
He went back to French.
Aux gens qui viennent de t'applaudir là. Me fais pas chialer, c'est le premier match, hein. Alors vas-y. Hein.
C'est incroyable. Merci à tous d'être venus. Je compte sur vous, même si je joue pas. Je compte sur vous pour encourager les Français et casser la salle.
Say, I count on you. You can break this stage. Just go for the French guys. And even if I don't play, just the French crew is insane. Okay, second question is like, you're not supposed to be there, bro. Like, you are the joker. Like, no one wait for you here. You come into NIP and then they are qualified. And then you win the first match with the first reverse sweep on stage. T'étais pas censé être qualifié, frère. T'étais même pas censé faire les Worlds. On t'appelle désormais le joker. Tu as qualifié NIP ici et tu fais le premier reverse sweep sur la scène. Mais comment c'est possible? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce que t'as envie de te dire à toi-même? What do you want to say to yourself, like?
Bon, en vrai, je pense qu'on se prend la tâche compliquée à chaque fois. Hein. Genre, on est 2-0 down et ensuite on est obligé de reverse sweep à chaque fois, quoi. Donc, en vrai, après, on est qualifié, on n'est pas censé être là. Du coup, notre but, c'est juste de kiffer le moment. Eux, Nas, c'est sa first LAN. Je lui ai dit juste kiffe le moment, mon frère. T'as le meilleur public ici, frère. Kiffe le moment, juste.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There is no sense we are here, but we are here. We're always getting ourselves in bad position. But you know what? If there is 2-0, we're gonna go back and we're gonna just win the games. And Nas, it's your first LAN here. Just enjoy the moment. Of course, you can give the pig. Make the pig some noise. Okay, not but not least. Further in the day, you're gonna face Vitality. So you're gonna literally face Zen. You won the World Championship 2 years ago with him. What is your feeling before the match going through? Évidemment, il y a 2 ans, tu as gagné les championnats du monde avec Zen aujourd'hui. Et ben, ça va être un match décisif. Ce sera soit toi, soit lui demain. Qu'est-ce que tu as envie de lui dire? Comment est-ce que tu te sens avant cette rencontre ce soir contre Vitality?
Moi, ça me fait mal au cœur qu'on joue en top 9. Je trouve que c'est très dur même pour lui ou pour moi. Franchement, juste good luck, mon frère, et que le meilleur gagne. Hein. J'ai pas d'autre truc à dire. Hein.
He say it's really hard and tough for us to play now for a top 9. But you know what? My brother, good luck and have fun, and the best will win. Merci beaucoup, Adosa. Du bruit pour Adosa, mesdames et messieurs. Thank you. Back to the desk. Thank you, Ado.
What an event. What a way to start off the day.
That was insane. The first series
My
of the
goodness,
day.
wait, are they going to cut to break?
Reverse sweep. It did not look good in the beginning.
Or is there no break? Are they just going right in?
That first overtime was so tense. Both teams were playing immaculate Rocket League. You're just sitting at the edge of your seat, seeing who's going to make a mistake. All of Game 5 felt like overtime.
I called it out during the predictions. I said this is Nass's first time on a stage like this. I think he's going to be nervous. And watching him in the camera, I think he was. He looked so much more tense than he was.
Trying to get that pig.
He was tense the whole time from what I saw there.
But in Game 4, it was him who elevated NIP.
No, what was crazy to me was how well he played while still nervous. He got a hat trick in Game 4. He got the buzzer beater at the end that didn't matter. matter, but he got 4 goals out of it, and then stayed calm and collected.
Nas, he plays 1v1.
Game 4, Nas got 2 free ones as well. Twisted Minds.
Well, he bumped them out.
No, 1 bump, but the other 2 were kind of free.
Yeah, I agree.
Just fell apart defensively. It was
They did fall apart. I agree.
Twisted Minds weren't on the same page, and then we're like, oh, it's been 24 hours. Twisted Minds look great games 1 and 2, but I really feel like game 4, they let the foot off the gas. They got a little confused on defense, and that.
Are they pumping through today? Is there going to be no breaks?
Crowd, all the momentum on Ninja's side.
And it really feels like, you know, Ninjas in Pajamas were prepared for this moment, having to miss out in Heartbreak and Birmingham, having to go through the last chance qualifiers to even be.
It is a long day today.
Almost reverse sweep NRG.
A lot of Rocket Car games to be played today. This is a good one. This is a good one to start.
To get over the hurdle in that game 5.
Allos Monsieur Feer. I can't read that. I don't know what it says. What up, Delirious? Can we play marbles? I'll gift subs. That's not how it works. You gift subs, then we play marbles.
He came out on top, and ever since then, the momentum switched, and then Nas activated with the hat trick in game 4 wave.
And that was always the plan for Ninjas. Give Nas the ball. He was the one behind the ball the most on the entire field, and he delivered. He waited for the ball, 1.2 goals a game, led everyone, shot 35%. Again, leading everyone on the
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Was amazing game 4.
Remember you said yes?
Vision, being able to recognize those open nets and also hit the mark. But game 5, to me, Oski was the player to watch. Oski, not only did he hit that last second shot, but you remember there was a 50-50 on the goal line with Nubo, who was coming in. It looked like he was going to score, and Oski, he was the last man keeping those opportunities out of net for Twisted Minds. His defense elevated NIP, and his
offensive demos.
Ended the game. Oski was brilliant in game 5.
Interesting.
It was incredibly close, as we see with possession and defend in almost 50-50. That's when you get to a game 5. It was so incredibly close. Ninjas winning the kickoff battle, though.
Offensive demos 15-6. My goodness, you can't. Oh my God!
Again, we told Twisted Minds, #1 demo team here, but
you got to be able to finish the opportunities. Like I said, he shot 15
offensive demos though.
That was probably a good bit of that off these offensive demos. You got to be able to capitalize.
They might have brought it up during the cast, but Rise and Rado have been so good on land. This would have been their worst finish no matter which way this went for Rise. He's never finished outside of top 12. This is a top 16 finish for Rise, though. You go back to looking at him online, he's only, for events he's qualified for, he's only finished outside the top 16 twice in his career of online events for events he qualified for. So it's a pretty
tough.
An impressive. I think really what I take away from that is just how dense this field has become.
Yeah. I think it's because Nip is just really good. He had to play an EU team in order to try and make it out.
It feels like with how good these players are.
The LCQ, I mean, that should just be an easier team, but it's just not because
at this World
it's Nip.
Championship, especially where you feel like you know what's going to happen, and you're completely wrong. Europe not being one of the teams in the upper quarters. What is happening?
But Ninjas with the win, though. They do play Vitality next. Yes, it's a European team kill, but we are guaranteed at least one of them through to the next day, which also means France guaranteed through to the next day.
One player guaranteed through.
At least one
player guaranteed through there. I do want to quickly give a moment for Twisted Minds. What a season they've had. Thoughts about this roster and that we saw from them. I mean, I did feel like Atomic was notably.
Just put the marbles in the bag. Dude, I thought they're gonna go to break. They're doing a lot of yapping.
Even then, there was still moments. I looked at Atomic. I saw him like coming out of the corner, picking up a boost, perfect 180 back.
The marbles are here, but I kind of. I mean,
when you talk about this team composition, Twisted Minds, they gave us some of the greatest series this whole entire season. Starting off Vitality, Twisted Minds. You had Twisted Minds versus Carmine Core, Twisted Minds versus NRG, Twisted Minds versus NIP. They are a offensive juggernaut. They give the fans excitement on the stage.
I mean, well, it was a great year. It was a great year for them. Obviously, World Championship didn't go their way. 2 top 8s, though. No one expected that out of MENA #2. The average points for MENA was the best of all regions, including Europe. But Nobo's not done either. He's still got the 1v1 final tomorrow, and obviously he's going to be upset about this, but now a little extra practice time for ones.
No, I just realized we had the chance. We had the chance at a a 2-time world champion of Nobu being the 1s and the 3s champion. That is now no longer possible, but he might be able to get that 1s one tomorrow.
Drally was the closest we'll ever get. I mean, it might happen again, but
congratulations.
Drally was really close.
Now take on the de facto world champions in Team
Fear, you lock muscle.
That's going to be crazy because the French, obviously, full French team of Vitality versus Rado. I assume the crowd's going to be more on Vitality side, but we'll have to see.
We'll see. We'll see.
Wow.
I think Ninjas in Pajamas are earning a lot of fans through
Wow.
that matchup as well. That will happen 3 matches from now, or 4 matches from now.
Gen.G Mobile One Racing versus Space
We got
Station.
a long, full day of Rocket League action for you guys at the World Championship. This is day 3.
Are they finally going to break?
So make sure you get it locked in right here for what's coming up next, folks. After the break, we've got SSG versus Gen.G.
Finally break. Alrighty, chat. Let's make that marbles full screen.
Fear drops a wah every 2 seconds like he's stuck in a blizzard cutscene, and us chat losing our minds. But nobody dares say a word, cause speaking up means catching up, and so fast. You'd think you insulted his wah button personal.
Wow. 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 iGoldX has some pretty good TTS, dude. I trust TTS in the hands of iGoldX. All right, chat. It's break time. It's marbles time. Thank you for the 25 subs of the day. Thank you, Agonizing Poo, for the 5. Thank you, Bendy, for the 1. Thank you, Kynels, for the 10. And thank you to Denver NATO for the 5, AlexKS for the 1, and a few of the direct primes and tier winners as well. Fear scores reset daily? Yes. Chai Chai is doing really well. OCE is doing really well. Wow. Cut Rise. Stacks. Proverb. EU. Doing bad today. NA again. Race baiting. Shy Halud. Euganics. Nazis. Another bottom 7 for Nazis. YouTube and calling fries chips.
Shy Halud na race bait not seize na shy Halud rice bite nat seize shy Halud rice bite rice biting rice biting rice biting rice biting.
Anyways. Can we get to 200 marbles? Might be a bit small. I'm not fixing it. I have to go somewhere soon. Is it another emote for just yourself? Radoinkson. I don't know about this one, brother. Red Doinkson. Because it's a pig that's oinking. That's all right. It's in. 5 more marbles. Clockwork Indigo, thank you for the 9 months, gamer. I'm waiting for Oncade's TTS. We need a DSC adder? Like DSC scatter? We have DSC scatter, don't we? You just want it to be DSC adder? Oncade, you're getting absolutely scammed. I don't know why it didn't work. Clearly TTS was working before. I'll try and save it for you. This is what you wanted to be said.
I love Feer. Loving Feer, Feer 5, Feer 5, Feer 5, 5.
Thank you. And we got 200 marbles. So it's time to race, baby. No longer do we need to race bait. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Bucko RL, a lot of non-subs off to an early start here on this RLCS. Marbles CS Championship LAN Day. Dwee. Ooh, actually, a lot of subs catching back up. Ventisport with a little shortcut. Clean skip. Up against Fricadella Woos TTV. Ooh, big skip from Barros? No, Barros dies. Aclasio. Not doing too bad. Any big skippers? Ooh, Ventispore. Currently in the lead. No one else around him. Can he drop through the holes quickly, though, is the question. It's looking like no. He's taking his sweet, sweet time. Whereas Fricadel is in quickly. Who is coming out of the man maker first? Witters pops in the hole, jumps ahead of them. Look at Witters go. He's ahead of the record marble. It's Dwee versus Witters. Did I even join? I think so. I think I joined. I meant to. Maybe I'm not in this one. I was scared to lose, if so. Dwee and Witters looking really strong. No, there I am. There I am. I joined. Don't let the haters say I didn't join. Dwee and Witters. I'm just not near the front. I'm not always near the front. Okay, this looks a little bit dangerous. It looks like you could die here if you're not careful. As proven by codes right there. Dwee. Ooh, tough jump. It's Fricadel, T-Shilly, Witters, Dwee. Oh, he hit a bump. He's slowing down. Maybe that's better. That means you won't overshoot the shot. Ooh, oh my goodness, Fricadel launched too far. Dwee though, perfect. Oh, that's how you get a record. You get a good final shot. Oh, is someone going to come in and sneak this one away? Or it will be T-Shilly, who is currently on track to becoming King of the Marbles. Oh, yoink! No, Burbo with the yoink. Oh my goodness, it was yoinked away from T-Shilly by Burbo. No, King of the Marbles. Dr. Keith Orbit. I am killing it. That was your last chance, Dr. Keith Orbit. Now it is time for the reign of Burbo _. Burbo _ is your new King of the Marbles. Dr. Keith Orbits, I would allow him to be safe if he does end up getting last. Oh, insane. Insane, you were so close, brother. Instead, it's not going to be the guy who runs the predictions. it's going to be Bendy, who hates Euganics. It's going to be the guy who hates Euganics. He has one thing to say. What is it, Bendy? What is it? Is it going to be at Euganics -2? Because if so, that'd be pretty funny. But what is it? Feer -2. Okay. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Add him to the list of people who are timed outs. Exclamation point timeouts. Add Bendy. And Ventispore, who got a 0-second timeout, is about to be back. Aclasio, who has 2 minutes left for disobeying the king. Speedy Flames must have disobeyed the king as well. This is everybody who is currently timed out due to marbles or the king. They can all be back if we reach 100 subs on the day. Just as a healthy reminder, we can also check how the scores are doing in chats.
You got to show it to us twice that they've shown
Who's doing the best? Euganics, who has been getting a ton of +2s, I guess, because of this -2 situation. How did they get to 270 so fast? Did everybody just spam him up? Because he was getting -2'd like crazy. In fact, everyone's -2'ing him. Oh, Euganics has been doing this. He's been pushing himself up. It's the fake. It's the double S. It's the double S. He's been pushing himself up all day. I don't think the extra +2s work, for the record. Each time you only get one +2. Do we... I think we just need to band together and bring at Euganics with extra S's down.
And I think Cheese has been playing really well on this LAN stage so far. Honestly, he was our best player up until the most recent series where Justin, the world champion, stepped up.
It was one of those series where, I mean, just everyone was capitulating around him, and Justin, the world champ, stepped up. 5 goals in 1 game, Gibbs.
And that's what we're talking about, experience, right? Yes, Gen G doesn't have a lot, but Justin has so much, world champion. So we'll see if he can carry this team to victory.
Their opponents on the other side, a team that came out hot, swinging online. We had high expectations for them. We're still waiting to see those expectations met on LAN at Space Station.
And we're talking about coming out hot. They came out hot against Team Vitality. Swinging. 12 goals to 0 in games 1 and 2. They started quick chatting a little bit, maybe a little bit too soon.
All right, he's gone.
You know, respect your elders. And then they got reverse swept. So Space Station, they're a young team. They've made plenty of mistakes. We've seen it over these last 2 events. But they'll learn and they'll grow from it.
And actual Euganics is at -116 now.
Angry. I think they've learned their lesson from that series. They woke up, but as we said, the first 2 games, if they find that form,
wow, we got him into the negatives real fast. Both Euganics and the real Euganics and the fake Euganics are both really low now. Talk about market manipulation. How do I ban Feer? Listen, he was manipulating the market. We had to rule with an iron fist so that everybody understood that there's rules in this world. What did Euganics do? He added an extra S to his name in order to circumvent the score protection and then pushed his name to the top all by himself.
We'll see if that experience
We do not stand for that.
Justin, 5th oldest player here. It doesn't seem to matter for Torsauce, who's the oldest. Justin is still ball.
I return back the clock. We got CJ on this. Listen, this is about your 12 World Championship.
Banana.
CJ OC's doing great. I mean,
whoa, it's kind of like a see-through banana. It's a ghost banana.
He was the young kid on the block. Now he's the veteran on the team. That experience, they're going to have to rely on him.
I mean, I feel like this is maybe the best case scenario for both these teams as far as a first match on the stage. You're talking about how many stage rookies there are, right? You don't have a European team.
Eat that.
A European player.
Surely there's nothing wrong with eating a ghost banana.
I think the crowd's going to be like, hey, we just want to see some good Rocket League out of these people. We're not particularly invested here. Maybe Justin's going to have some fans, but I think this is going to be a relatively peaceful match for them to acclimate.
And you don't want to look too far ahead, but they have a fantastic run. I mean, when you look at the other teams in the lower bracket, KC, Vitality, Dignitas, Team Secret await the winner of this match.
Yeah.
So a chance at the playoffs.
It would be a good one. Man, this is a big one for these teams. Let us know who you think's going to win at home. We'll let you know who we think's going to win on the desk. CJ, who you got?
I love the 14 minutes and 59 seconds of Space Station Gaming. I think they have the form coming in. Give me SSG.
Did you just say the 14 minutes and 39 seconds?
They're playing good Rocket League. They are better than Gen G, but yes, They have to play 15 minutes of it. I think they'll get the job done here.
When they play, since Gen G added Justin, these teams have played 4 times. Gen G's won 3 of them. I do believe they come out on top right here. Give me Justin. Give me the former world champ. He's taking out SSG right now.
Going back and forth. I've been going back and forth on this prediction all day. Didn't know what to do, and I said, you know what? I'm going to wait and see what Space Station looks like on the stage. And right now, I see him laughing. I see him having a good time. That series yesterday could be a morale-breaking series, a career-ending series. To have a 12-goal lead like that and to throw it away. So how did they come out of the gates? How are they feeling today? They look like they're feeling good. I don't think they're up against Zen. There's no Zen on the other side this time. I've got Space Station here. Space Station gonna try and upset the record. How does the coin feel about it though, folks? Space Station on one
I got
side,
the gamers.
Gen G on the other. And it's gonna come up Gen G.
I got the gamers. They look that good against Vitality.
Gen G on this one. Three out of 1.
Gen G had to come through play-ins. They made it, but not impressively.
Then they beat them 4-3. Then they lost 4-3. Then they beat them 3-1 at the
Very
major.
close fan vote as well. Almost 50-50. Space Station, though, last time at EWC, miserable versus Vitality. They bounced back in the lower bracket, beating Twist Minds to
Your
make
King Cheese got this. He is spitting.
7 a.m. back home. Hi, hello, North Americans.
Can we do a
Welcome
poll
to
or
the
something? What are we here for? Huh?
Talking
about the predictions? Predictions 62% gamers.
On both sides with lots to prove on the biggest of stages, folks. It's Space Station on one side. It's Gen G, Mobile One racing on the other.
Was that good?
World champion pedigree.
Y'all hated on Nas and said he couldn't do it on land, but he proved you wrong. How does it feel? Who is y'all?
It's a world championship.
Who is y'all? I'm looking for them right now.
Torsos. Yes, they managed to roll the clock back. Johnny Boy,
I think
Justin
going to the 1v1 streamers chat and saying Nas couldn't do it is is kind of crazy work. I think all of us here were of the opinion that Nas could do it.
Aren't we happy to see it in front of
I did say that it was his first ever LAN, and therefore sometimes it takes a bit.
Touch and defense from Justin. Cheese follows up as well. And they do have the winning record in the matchup. Very strong winning record. That being said, SSG's peak is higher.
Arc Bolts. Stay with the Prime. Appreciate you.
How well can they bounce back after yesterday?
I didn't think he could do it. I definitely thought he could do it. Did I predict Twisted because they had more LAN experience? Sure.
He's trying to fake his way through. No one falling for it just yet as Scribbles infield pass is available.
The new king banished you?
Now towards the wall. No fear. Infield and it's just
Shout out new king of the marbles. Burbo _
Space Station with some pretty controlled aggression.
Long may he reign.
Some just simple drive challenges. Look to get some pressure going. Gen G do like to rotate very deep at times. They can see the midfield quite happily against SSG, almost inviting SSG to overextend.
Something about I swear the audio for the casters is like,
actually, bit of a panic flip by
it's like they're casting it from the next room. Does that make sense?
Basic Rocket League so far from both squads. Settling down.
This is a pretty good for rage bait.
Wanting to make a massive mistake. I think the Space Station, they need this first goal most. Just realize where they are.
It feels like
does not help them at all.
the casters are commentating from the next room.
Danger and does a very good job of it indeed. Justin, not the best first touch.
Like the audio balance. Oof. Clearly not.
Well, yeah, Justin had a lot to do here. He's going for the pinch clear. If he shoots that one down the wall, it's going to go straight into reveal.
Yeah,
so
but he just lobbed it up
but Scribbles is there waiting,
to Mr. Scrib.
and he drills it home for 1-0.
Can't afford mistakes like
Eugenics got banished again. The king does not mess around.
Justin off the wall, looking to try and right the wrong. Delays it. Low challenge. Can't quite kill the ball off to Magic Bear. Too many players over on that side. Cheese on the chase. His pinch. Not too far. That'll work out though. Double commit. Hard to create anything here if you're Gen G. Although again, it's a very lax touch out and Justin couldn't quite catch the ball.
Yeah, both teams have had those soft clears out to the middle. You've got to be really careful about that.
Again, why does it sound like Johnny's in the next room?
Seeing the ball just go up in the air.
Am I crazy, or does Johnny sound like he's commentating from the next room? Bring him in.
Just the urge to jump and fly at it. And, this is something that we're going to see a lot from SSG. They take the game to the air. Double reset by Gopher.
Fear, you're only a 1v1 stream when Nas winning. I don't mess with that. You switching up. I don't respect that where I'm from. No biggie, but I'm watching Alpha Cap now. Sorry. Enjoy Worlds, bro.
Getting into the second half of the game, Justin just isn't finding the purchase at the moment. Giving it a go.
What?
Can't definitely complain about a lack of effort. Execution not quite there just yet.
Oh.
Goes awry.
comes to offensive creativity, Space Station do have the edge in that aspect.
Oh my goodness, dude. How biased to Nas would I have had to be to make you happy? That's what I need to understand.
Looking like prime Monkey Moon with the infinite sensitivity out there.
Jeez. Over to the side.
Arc Bull, saving the 10 gifted.
Well saved after the fact.
Thank you. WWW.
Off the backboard, can't find the double. It's very hard to break anything from here.
That guy was dick ass farming.
100 seconds left. Space Station still have got their 1-goal lead. Gen G might be the more threatening team here though. But every play, it's not dropping in the nice spot for them to try and actually take a proper shot.
This could be an opportunity for them. Cheese. Oh, he does get it on target. Go for the ground pinch save. Great defense out of him. For a moment there, it looked like Gen G were getting their best offense started late into game 1. This isn't the offensive blowout we saw.
Wait, let me
SSG
switch it slightly.
But it is the clean sheet that they had against Vitality.
Oh, well demoed.
Wait. It's not quite there yet. Okay, now it's good.
Well, he went for absolute top corner there. Can't blame him. But missing it towards the back post like that doesn't really give a teammate a chance to follow up.
Yeah, Justin has been involved in every play so far, and he needs that 10% extra at the moment. Just any more execution on these plays. Gen G could have easily been up by now. Here's Magic Bear. First real time on the ball for him. Infield. Here's Justin again, and not quite fast enough, that one. Too close to the defense. Gen G really hassling Space Station or holding on for dear life.
It's that infield pass over and over again.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez, that's not hit it. Somehow that's gone off the post and out. I mean, it was almost in directly. I can't believe it's not ended up in the back of the net.
Gen G have done everything except for score. Played out. Cheese. Backboard. Wants the double. Doesn't get it. Has cleared away. 4-3.
All right, so far this Nah matchup hasn't gotten me as hype. But I can hear the crowd. Wait. I take it all back. I'm hype again. Justin keeps it alive. It's just what he does. He keeps it alive.
It's set up beautifully. Magic Bear does not need a second invitation.
Tell us that Justin keeps it alive.
Once again, it's Justin involved with one of the most dramatic 0-second goals you're going to see on a Rocket League LAN. You mentioned it's been a while since he's played in front of a crowd on LAN. I think he says to everybody, you know what? This is what it looks like.
Well,
so clutch on LAN, dude.
Magic Bear, beautiful shot from him, but we do go to the overtime. Space Station have now got to find the offensive footing again. They have none of it for a good 3 minutes at the end of that last game, or this game. Reveal. Anyone dare challenge him? Magic Bear does exactly that. That should be a dusting to the ball, but off the backboard. Cheese can't go any further with it. Magic Bear, he's on low boost, is bumped. Cheese just tries to slow the game up. Get some teammates back, get the boost back on them. Do not allow any mistakes.
No, Denizen, that's too many. That's too many. I think the perfect amount is just changing the 2 nouns or just changing 1v1 and Nas to DSE.
50, actually multiple 50s to get the ball up into the air off the corner. Now SSG piling on the pressure in overtime.
Justin palms the ball over to the corner.
When do drops start? They're already live.
I think doesn't want to keep playing this.
Bro, SSG with the 0-second anti-merchants.
Do what you got to do. Justin. Nice first touch. Gives himself some options. Takes the reset. Very well delayed though on the challenge. Scribbles now wants the pinch against the wall. He's got past one. Reveal looking for the wall, but that touch just takes it really out of anywhere that's actually dangerous. Magic Bear does clear. Justin. Oh, he's got the double commit. And Scribbles, you got to play well here or you're in trouble. Boost stolen. And they've got away with it for now.
Yes, great boost steal there.
Wow, that was almost a goal. I mean, I have to assume they let it go because they saw it was off target, but
it's been a chance. There's been chances for both teams in this.
You did miss the twisted nips, dude. The nips did not get twisted.
The heads could easily go down, and they've been on the wrong side.
They were twisted for a bit, but ultimately they powered through.
Gone from bad to worse to losing the series.
Oh, this is a big, big test for them. Another 0-second goal. Keep on conceding them. It's not a stat that you want 1 against, let alone 2. Nice clear.
Ooh.
Justin can't get there in time.
Double. Oh, Kofer.
And the Rocket League gods did not smile on that one.
Yeah, no, they did not. That was so close.
He had the read, but he didn't have enough boost to get back around the ball. Did well to almost score it from that insanely difficult position. 2 minutes and 34 into overtime. Justin cuts rotation. Middle.
I don't think the extra -2s do anything. At least I don't think they do. Just to be clear.
It's the wrong team. They're looking for the solo. They've got Scribbles.
Oh, baby. Ooh, fire, dude. And the crowd doesn't care at all.
And once again, it's a mid pass.
And the crowd couldn't care less.
Scribbles. Full commitment on the play. Shooting behind the pre-jump of the goalie. And that was a critical win there for Space Station Gaming.
I mean, hats off to them. Given what they went through yesterday against Vitality, and another, no matter how good your mental is, you come in and concede another 0-second goal.
One like that as well. The ball's up for so long. It's bouncing off of the corner, as it always seems to do this season. And as it always has in the past. I mean, that 50-50 by Justin is ridiculous. He's done that on purpose.
They do work.
Underneath the ball, but
the extra +2s, they definitely work.
The perfect trajectory.
I didn't realize that.
Reset. Getting the win.
I instantly forced let me test that to the top.
It's all about finishing the series, that's the question. But again, they've started pretty well.
Feature, not a bug.
As their opening 2 games against Vitality were.
No, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
The French. This one 2-1. Really, really good gameplay though from Kofa to get his team over the line. For me though, a lot of that main game was Justin sort of involved in every play. Only really started to have it click at that very last second. But they need more of that from Justin if you are on Gen G. For Space Station, well, you're just hoping, all right, no more slips. Can we just get this over the line with no hassle?
Yeah, can they just get the ball into the ground on zeros?
1 second.
Overall, it was a pretty composed performance from...
We are just modifying the bot for a bit. I'll let you guys see what you're doing here before it gets fixed.
We're in for a treat. Every time Genji have played.
So many points.
Explosive and entertaining.
Let me test that. Akashi. Nazis are weirdly high. Eugenix is so low.
As well that for the winner of this one,
Negative 2,000 for Eugenix. He's getting absolutely nuked by the new rules.
After OC somewhat stole their thunder yesterday. Nice passing play. Jeez, bit of time. Maybe a little bit too much time. Didn't quite know what to do with it. Still going though. How was nobody cut to it?
Okay, I think we should be fixed. We're going to go ahead and turn it off. It is officially off. This is where it ended up. Feer, your only 1v1 streamer when was on a pretty high rise there. Okay, we're going to have to reset scores again today. We get to start fresh. Reset scores. Oh, wait. I have to turn it on. I'll turn it on again and reset the scores. And it should go back. And now you should only be able to apply a +2 or a -2 per message. Feel free to try and test that, but it should be fixed. Eugenix only got a -2 from that. He's not getting, -2'd into oblivion. I mean, he is relatively, but but not via his special method to get himself to the top, which was a lot of extra +2s and -2s. Chat is currently in Eugenix -2 mode. You must type at Eugenix -2 or be timed out.
We got active rotations back from SSG. Never a free aerial to pounce on from Gen G's POV. The reset mid again.
Oh, they got him.
Oh, the counter attack though. This one goes Gen G's way.
All right, that was funny. That was funny, but the numbers are back to being reasonable.
Objects are closer than they appear. And Gen G have the lead. Now Space Station, who have played a lot of defense so far in this series, have got to go on the hunt.
It's been, a lot of defense for SSG, but they are breaking free. They're getting opportunities.
Officially adding extra +2s and -2s does not help.
Gen G are without a doubt, comfortable in this matchup. I'm sure when they saw this matchup,
You got loopholed and it's not even the 9 to 5-a-thon. Hey, I appreciate. Dude, they've been doing more player cam.
Since these two rosters assembled.
Because we're getting to see reverse cam.
Great ceiling challenge by Cheese. Once again, it scribbles at the back, ready to pick it up. Air dribble. Oh, huge touch on the end of that air dribble. And it does get deflected wide.
Space Station needs to figure out the second part of that play, though. They've tried so many air dribbles for the pass at the end of it, and just haven't got the player there.
Should have kept it in.
The fourth time of seeing that one.
Chat would have gone crazy, dude. It would have gone crazy. Thank you, Linger, for the 13 months. Thanks for dropping off your sub.
Another air dribble for the pass. That one's better, but it's not good enough.
Yeah, it had to be a better finish. Air dribble bump pass landed. It looks like the crossbar was the final destination of the ball, though. Another chance for SSG. Reveal's actually up for this. He's taking it away from Gopher, but I think the defender might have had it anyway.
Well, Magic Bet was low, but there's no way he would have known about it. Could very well have had it, but wouldn't want to be in Magic Bet's shoes at all to try and deal with that.
You can always see reverse cam and right stick movement. Only thing that is hidden is ball cam. Oh, is that right? So it is still director cam.
In offense,
Yo!
there either. They've got to spread out just a little bit more.
W. Kaya Nell saving the 10 gifted. IARC Bolts with the 10 gifted. Dude, the gifted going insane today. Agonizing Poo with the 5. Bendy with the 1. Kaya previously with a 10. Another 10 added on. Denvernator with the 5. Chaos with the 1. The gifteds are going crazy, kind of like my watch.
Just make sure of it.
Exclamation point holes kern. Dump Stater, thank you for the 3 months prime.
Seconds to go in game 2. Genji looked a little bit dangerous at times. Dangerous at their own expense, but again, it's that 1-0. It's that clean sheet, and it's another crossbar. I mean, nobody's following up on these touches. They're satisfied to just continue pressuring and eventually win by 1.
20 seconds. Space Station need to do what has been done to them so often. Pass out, there's nobody in orange, so they've got to play the ball all the way back. How's your Diaz impression?
Oh, Diaz mentioned. Diaz. Double reset. His Diaz impression is pretty good. His Diaz impression is pretty darn good. Oh, Scrib kept needed to finish it just a little bit better. That was a good Diaz impression, I can't lie.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that last shot. We weren't on the player POV, so we won't judge it too harshly yet, but that looked like a glorious opportunity. That looked like a chance as good as you're going to get in a 0-second scenario, and they've not taken it. So SSG missing an opportunity there. Genji tie it. Super close games, though. These teams, as they've often been, even in the standings, to make it into the World Championship separated by 1.
That was a good JBP impression. The arena is so quiet. Listen, it's nah. It's nah playing, okay?
You can see that they know each other really well, with how much respect they're given as well.
All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard again. Now that things have cooled off a little bit. Kaya Nelt's looking good with his 10 gifted, his 20 gifted.
It's a horrible narrative.
Gotchi Blacksmith on the top board. The French are at -2. Euganix is still doing miserable. Relatively, Euganix is getting destroyed.
Their short LAN career as a team. They've been together, well, Scribbles and Reveal, for a good while, but this is, the end of a few months spree where they're making LANs together.
Again, it sounds like Johnny is in the other room. Somebody bring Johnny into the main room.
I am definitely worried about this. Genji are starting to get more and more success. Let's see what SSG can do in response.
Fear, could we add individual statistics? What do you mean by that?
How you play on LAN can get written in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Just that quickly.
I prefer it this way? Wait, the king is from India. He's still here. And now he's hating on Johnny? Crazy is live. Thank you for the 4 months prime.
Who is being harassed. Both teams doing a great job trying to find these plays. I am after here from Space Station. Just something that isn't air dribble pass for a bump. Just anything that's a different play to that, but they seem to be pretty convinced that that's what's going to work.
It has looked pretty close to working enough to merit going for it, so I don't mind it, but yeah, slowing down the play, being willing to take a 50-50 is the sign of class.
As in stats for everyone that's contributed, one thing that I want to do, potentially, nice dunk. Why are the grand finals on Saturday? The 1v1 grand finals are Saturday.
Finals on Saturday and not Sunday.
The 3v3 one is on Sunday. The 1v1 is on Saturday. One thing that I've been thinking about doing is making it so that you had to have typed in order to show up on the leaderboard, meaning like only actual chatters will show up on the leaderboard. But chat seems to have too much fun, you know, giving Nazis -6 million. Oh, you called me out? We bullying on Twitch now? I'm really leaving? Wait, what? I'm not bullying you. You said, wow, I can't do anything right with this guy. You said you were leaving. You made a big old post about how you're leaving. And then I said you're still here. And you came back, I think, to say something mean about Johnny, because I said it sounds like Johnny's in the next room, and I think you said let's keep it that way. I could have been mistaken, but I don't feel wanted here. I'm leaving. You're being mean to me. I'm the one who doesn't feel wanted. You can't turn this around. That's it. I'm leaving too. Fear's bullying has gone too far. Stop being mean. It's his messages that have been mean. On my birthday as well? Wait a second. I'm starting to think he's just a W rage baiter. Wait a second. He's actually starting to become my favorite chatter. He's he's one message away from completely swapping me.
It's missing at times in this matchup. The ball's in front of the net, and the timing of the arrival of this next player just a little bit too late. It does feel like there's just like a lack of.
He was talking crap to Rise earlier. He's rage baiting. Did I fall for it? Do we need rage bait in the chat?
Space Station. Very low scoring, tight game so far. Reveal, low boost.
On the day of my daughter's wedding. To be fair, I mean, it's pretty good rage bait, right? Like, if he had said on the day of my daughter's wedding, it's like, then he instantly shows his hand, and it's clear that he's joking. But I feel like he's done a pretty good job of never showing his hand and just being a hater every time.
Oh, that was a chance. Reveal thought the Magic Bear was going to save it, so he put it near post. Might have been an opportunity to fake that one, just let it roll through. SSG taking their turn as a team, who are just trying to cautiously and carefully add to a 1-goal lead. Oh, that's
you can help code it.
Still has to be really careful.
I'm sure we could get all the stats, dude. We could see who is contributing to who. We could give you like a profile or who you +2'd the most.
Time here, Genji. You're gonna start getting a little bit braver with these.
Yeah, they've got a great demo. They've got to ask themselves, where would Clears be? That's where you want to be. A second man.
Wall. Magic Bear, first time I'm really trying for this in a while, has got Justin over on the far side. Second touch was so heavy though, and it ended up with the ball in no man's land. Justin couldn't get to it, and it also would never test the goalkeeper.
Magic Bear going to take it back. This could be an attacking position these days, so with a minute and change left, they're just taking their time, trying to bring Space Station forward and then put the ball over their heads.
Oh, Justin just let him get big old dunked. He's scratching his head.
Dominated by Scribbles. Justin has just not gotten goal.
He felt forced off early, I think, by Reveal, and then he couldn't get back to it.
Well, that almost looked weird because it was almost like Justin bounced off the ball, just mistimed it. He did. Yeah. Landed and then turned into a trampoline.
At this point, I think Euganix is farming in -2s, dude.
The strongest lead we have seen
the -2 farm is starting to be getting, you know, a little bit too obvious. Talk about obvious rage bait.
Has been the difference maker. We did say it was going to be something small that was going to be the difference between these teams. It's going to be a challenge then. Hey, you're exactly right. Magic Bear, straight for nets.
When my wife tells me it gets home later today and asks me what I did on my day off, I get to tell her proudly that I got Gotchi Blacksmith onto the +2 board.
It's just not working. You need to try something new, just like we just saw.
Yeah, when the
you know, that message doubled up because I think it also applied another +2 to Gotchi Blacksmith. Did KC lose yesterday to the Ultimates? Yeah, the Ultimates looked really good. Why is Justin still playing? Because he's still good enough, man. Nah has yet to get good enough players to replace him.
Nice pop up. Jeez. Good first touch. That's so awesome.
Type? Everyone has to type the whole emote? Dude, people are getting timed out. People are getting timed out. There's no way they're going to type the full emote link. Or they're not getting timed out because there's no way a streak is going to get going.
Or they will be eliminated.
It's going to be 30 seconds of the Feer bots
They don't have a timeout at this stage of the competition.
saying everyone's getting banned.
Got to figure something out right now to create more.
Highest streak 1. Congratulations, you found a way to suggest something that that had essentially no streak at all.
Throughout the series,
If you're spamming this emote so much, why don't you just add it?
2 third-man at times.
Yeah.
And when you're, losing by a goal, that's fair enough.
You get milk until Burbo's no longer king.
At some point, and these teams are afraid to pull the trigger on those risks.
It's very 2019 rotations of do not double commit. No matter what we do, do not double commit. You've got to take those risks here. And this is not just for this round, but this is also about going further in the tournament as well. This is the Rocket League World Championship. You don't get to the latter stage of this tournament by playing coach's favorite Rocket League or we're not making any mistakes.
Clean gentleman's agreement, rotation Rocket League.
Shake hands.
Yeah, it doesn't win tournaments, but obviously this is far away from winning. We're just trying to get
top 8.
We're trying to get a series win a stage here.
Why is Holzkern at -4?
They're more than happy to do this.
I won't stand for this.
They just want to take turns, booming the ball, take turns air dribbling, take turns going back for
HTTPS is at -2.
2 50-50s going your net. That's great for SSG.
The king is from India, farming -2s. Gotchi Blacksmith at #1.
Catch them by surprise.
What a great catch that is as well. Feer, oh my goodness! Almost had an unbelievable outplay. What a way to start off game number 4. Crushes the challenge and now caught into action on the defense.
One thing that
Oh my goodness, he just sailed it.
When the ball's up over their head and they've got to read it, got to read a bounce. They're very, very good at reading bounce. I mean, so are Gen G. Now look at that bump on the back wall. That's creative. It's actually Scribble's getting involved. Usually something you'll see Reveal or Kofor leading the charge with, but their identity as a team is to let someone sit upfield. Every time Space Station are playing their best, they've got someone in front of the ball.
That's not actually something that we've seen them do, though, throughout the opening 3 games. Much more open starting minute, though, in this one. Shocked if we ended up with the classic ping-pong Rocket League that we've seen to this point as Justin called in.
What's for breakfast?
That backward has been well defended by everybody so
Banana.
far. Maybe more so than either team really wanted to be doing so. Magic Bear does get the ball clear, but only temporarily, and Cheese can't afford to get caught out. Half volley clear for Justin, doesn't catch it too well.
Whoa.
Let's go for again, who
The Kofor
seems like
catch.
he's really in the mood to try and get Meki.
The clutch.
Got the setup. Kofor is turning into a problem.
Oh, Gen G are just stuck in the mud in defense. What a touch by Kofor. And even getting
That's a good setup. That's a good setup.
But nobody's ready to make a move from Gen G's POV. They're
Get
all
over
stuck in
here.
the mud in defense. They're getting
The couch.
outpaced by SSG.
The Kafatch. The Kafatch. Why do I feel like every single one of those was a curse word? Even though I don't think any of them were.
Kofor, only as far as Justin catches it. Magic Bear wants to go on the run. Instead, now call back into defense.
You see Magic Bear, Scribkep, and Swift as the same person? Yeah, Scribkep and Swift, I definitely have seen that comparison.
He's been a menace in this game.
Can we add Magic Bear to it?
Already caused problems, so many problems.
Maybe we can.
Vitality earlier on in the tournament.
Surely Justin retires after the season? After the season he made the World Championships? Oof, what a save. And looked like a really strong player on his team. I don't think he has to retire. Wide alerts?
Certainly take you much further in this tournament. Getting the bumps,
Quite the blinky emote.
And Gen G, the team that are trailing, are just stuck in their side of the field. The only worry here for Space Station is whilst they have scored off 50s, we do see a lot of them ping towards their goal. They need people ready and waiting for those.
I love the aggression from SSG here. They're not shying away from match point. They are putting the pressure on. Gen G do not look comfortable. They look like the team who are struggling to know where to be and struggling to get any semblance of control of this game. It's another weak touch, and Gen G forced back in defense again.
Reveal.
Ooh, pre-jump from Scrib.
From Scribbles. Well, that was asking for a lot, but if you're wondering if Space Station are confident, there's your answer. Justin, half volley again, good clear. But every time, Space Station are so ready for the ball.
The Revatch.
Straight back to the orange side of the field.
The Revatch.
Gen G have had nothing so far. Maybe that will change, but Kofor, again, just too quick.
Yeah, they're just so fast, straight up.
This is definitely a 7TV chat. You gotta have 7TV. What team is Frosty on? No team. He was on Complexity, and now he's on no team. Oof, wow, just barely saved that.
Give Scribbles a taste of his own medicine, 50th through him, but the more mechanical Space Station players are more than ready to respond to Gen G at every part of the pitch.
Well, for as dominant as Space Station have been, it's only 1-0 still.
Are the matches after the 1v1 today would help the 1v1 viewership? Are there matches? No, the 1v1 viewership is the very end. Would help the viewership if it's not last match of the day? Yeah, I guess it could. Like on the Twitch stream. I think the crowd will stay there. I think they'll be hyped for the World Championships with a French player in it.
We know what they're capable of. We know what this team can do.
I don't know if it'll hurt viewership that much, but maybe because I'm 1v1 biased.
One of the all-time great LAN players. Will he find some magic?
Now, when they did on a Friday, they did like a best of one, like show matchy 1v1 stuff. Definitely, that got hurt because they did it last.
Justin takes over, heavy first touch, straight into the path of Space Station, who just cleared time and time again. Justin,
does he keep it alive? It being the series this time?
And it's another miraculous save.
Well, that was a great chance for Gen G, but look at the time remaining. Final 30 seconds. They don't want another 0-second scenario. They don't want to rely on that. That's where we're headed. 20 seconds to go. Still that 1-0 lead.
To be fair, though, Gen G did lose that 0-second game.
Drops it down to Cheese. Cheese just in low, boost around, but he's still loitering. Nice fake out from one, but that is such a horrible touch.
The 50's gone all wrong. And it is headed towards another
Justin and his moment on LAN. Is it over? He was back in front of the crowd for 4 games and 4 games only.
And Space Station bounce back.
The gamers advance.
Big way.
And looking like their best version of themselves in the closeout game. Something they couldn't do yesterday.
So here's the question. Is the interviewer going to...
This young team's had to face plenty of it.
Is he going to translate to French for the French fans?
For the opponents that they might have to face in this tournament.
All right, Euganics. We'll give you a legit timeouts. We'll see you in an hour.
And if they could start to play up to their potential.
I actually think your 5-minute timeout might even override my hour timeout, so I'll
sadly
do it again.
Simply not good enough, not creative enough. Really lackluster compared to what we know they're capable of.
Well, we will be seeing more of those players in the future. The Space Station, they've got a date with Team Secret in the next round. I was mentioning earlier on, Johnny, about how
timeout for 1:20.96.00. Is that 2 weeks?
In these tournaments, the narrative now about Space Station is not how they collapse under pressure. It's how at their worst moment.
What do we think about the Space Station gamer jerseys?
Again, after what happened yesterday,
long sleeve with a collar.
Got to work and got
the back is cool.
They did.
But I don't think I'm that big of a fan. Pretty bad. Yeah, I kind of don't like them. Ugly. Okay. Thank goodness chat agrees.
More in control. And when the game does turn into teams just taking turns, smashing the ball around, the more mechanical team's going to win. And Space Station know they're the more mechanical team in this matchup, so they're perfectly happy letting that happen. Loved what I saw as well from Kofor in the closeout game. So many times he's trusting his teammates,
fixing his hair, dude. Got caught.
And that really, I think, surprised Gen G. Gen G probably expecting
unibrow shaver. They did 28 months, gamer.
But it was the opposite. SSG, they were the team to take the risks. We're wondering if Gen G would do that as they're losing.
You would like no jerseys?
It's SSG. It's the young guns. NA's next hope, perhaps.
Looks like old Juventus Turin. This looks classy. You don't have authentic style. Is that a football team?
So scary as well, we saw
Juventus Turin. I mean, I'm not a football European football. I mean, we're still, the Americans aren't awake yet. We can just call it football.
Big trouble.
But
when you run up against this squad,
yep, that's an FC.
I go back to game 3 and how.
And it does in fact look like that, except for they have pink, and I feel like that does a lot. The first picture I saw of these have like a little bit of pink in them. Oh no, this one doesn't.
That was enough to get them past the line.
Yeah, for Gen G.
They just look like a referee. You just look like a referee though. Like, it just looks like a referee, but it's a jersey.
Justin, long career still. Has a long way to go in my opinion, and Cheese and Magic Bird also.
Well, we'll hear from them now. Leafex is on the stage with Space Station Gaming.
First time DSC in Lizard Bith.
SSG, I've got
At a lizard bit is getting a +2 for me. That's for sure.
France, yeah?
That's it. That's all you have to say.
It's hard when they're French, yeah. We tried our best. Comfort, you guys tried.
Oh, they're gonna have an English interview.
I want to look back to your journey of playing on live environments because it feels like it was a bit of a struggle sometimes.
Are they gonna make him wait?
It seems like you found a bit more of your groove when it comes to playing at a LAN now.
Yeah, definitely. Like online, it was way different than on LAN. Like it doesn't compare.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot.
So is the French guy gonna completely translate the interview afterwards?
Environment that you would be ready. Was there a key thing you found?
Just being confident.
Being confident.
Yeah.
Il vient de lui poser la question de comment c'était. C'est vrai qu'il fallait qu'ils se retrouvent un peu les SSG pour jouer dans un event live et on sent qu'ils ont réussi un peu à trouver leur marque. Et d'après lui et d'après Feer, la clé évidemment c'est d'être plus confiant et ça leur a permis aujourd'hui de remporter ce premier match.
Now I guess for your matchups coming to this live environment, knowing that the audience was going to be cheering for some teams, probably not your team and any other NA teams. Did that lose some confidence maybe in those moments?
No, not at all. Like all our confidence comes from ourselves. Like we don't really depend on the crowd for confidence.
That's fair. Remain solid. We'll see what the crowd thinks about that.
Il lui a demandé s'il avait peur un petit peu de face le public français qui va pas trop encourager SSG sur le papier. Il a dit honnêtement, le plus important c'est la confiance que j'ai envers moi-même et que le public me boue ou m'applaudisse, je serai confiant.
We're asking for it.
Now they're booing.
I guess for you and the team,
this was the second series of the day.
Goals for this, obviously, to win it, but are there certain minimums that your team needs to hit to be very happy?
Gotta bring the lady into the chaos.
Like a top 8, like
a lizard bith.
Top 8, very, very minimum. I think is achievable the way you guys are playing right now. And I guess
another
looking
+2.
your matches forward, what's the game plan in terms of strategizing, getting ready?
The only message you could follow that up with is either another DSC or an exclamation point play.
Like that's all we have to do and we'll win.
Et d'après lui, l'objectif c'est d'être top 8, mesdames et messieurs, donc regagner le match de ce soir. Et s'il continue à jouer comme ça pour eux, le top 8, il est jouable.
Hey, well, if you can, France, give it one more time for Space Station Gaming.
The last North American World Champion has been eliminated in the 2025 Rocket League World Championship here. Gen G showed up, gave us their ball. Wasn't quite enough there. Space Station able to send them home.
I mean, they gave us
their ball or gave us their all? Which one did he just say?
It was something. They were out there. They were. It was timid. It was not creative for either team.
Yes, I agree. I tried to load their movement stats. It didn't load. And I was
I loaded it.
I was like, how fitting. It was a very slow match.
They're not moving. Nobody's getting no demos. I'm surprised.
A lot of 50-50s, but yeah, Gen G will be definitely disappointed with that. World Championship, I don't think they brought their best. They kind of were playing not to lose rather than playing to win.
Yeah, exactly. They
were. I mean, and CJ, we were talking about, like, there was, of the people on the stage, Xpeer, the coach of SSG, and Justin were the only two people that had played on a World Championship stage before. I mean, is this different than other LAN stages?
Oh, 100%. This is it. This is one that everyone wants to win, but I think we mentioned it in the pre-game. You need to rely on Justin as the experienced player, and he had a really quiet series himself. Didn't score a goal either in that one. So
yeah, it's tough. We had 5 LAN rookies in front of the crowd. They're going to be nervous, right? And this is why it's so important to be in that upper side of the bracket, where even if you have an off series, you have 2 lives. But there's only 1 life here, so for Gen G, unfortunately, they're done.
Well, but for Space Station, let's talk about how big of a bounce back this is for them. Any win in this situation, given the the terrifying, the catastrophic loss they had yesterday, to come out and win on the LAN stage, that's a big W for them.
This is exactly what happened in the EWC. They went up against Vitality, and they got dumpstered on, and then they came through the lower bracket. Everyone expected them to just walk out of the tournament, but instead they came back, made it to a top 8. They're doing the same thing here. Yes, it was not their offensive powerhouse performance that we expected, but again, it's 3 LAN rookies in front of their crowd for the first time, and they got the job done.
Yeah, there was question marks on their mental after that reverse sweep, but I was talking to Dan's dad, Bart, and he said, you cannot break these guys' mental. They're just the kids. They're not fazed by anything. So, as you said, second time now they've proved that, and they've got a great run. Team Secret awaits them for a chance in the playoffs.
Team Secret does await them, and I will say the way SSG played, they might have a good chance against Team Secret. Because Secret, they are defensive.
Dude, I thought their faces were lined up for a second. They're gonna just kiss.
Like they were comfortable in that match.
Anybody else?
Playing slow, taking their chances with clutch saves too.
The Lizard Bith almost to top 1.
Yeah, for sure. This is.
Sometimes
we're still waiting to see.
All you have to do is say, how do I have a sub here? First time message.
That we've seen them put together.
See, not as good as
where they are dominant, where they
dropping
are
a DSC.
like world beaters. We've seen it for 2 games against Vitality.
Yeah. But again, that was 12 goals to 0 versus Vitality. Every team knows that Space Station has the opportunity to do that. So I think a lot of these teams don't want to play Space Station when everything's on the line, because if they do,
I don't know. I'm a Spanish viewer, by the way.
Watch out.
And that's so crazy.
Do we have a Spanish DSC 1439? I'm not sure we do.
In game number 1 against Vitality, they have 5 goals against GG
I think it
throughout the whole
crosses
entire
all
series.
languages.
So they simply just weren't trying to just really assert themselves offensively. But maybe that was the game plan. Maybe the experience said, we don't need to be really aggressive in this squad. We'll let them make their mistakes. We're going to win the 50-50 game. And listen, it came out on top. What is this? Let me see.
Take a look at the match insights here.
3 offensive demos with Gen G. That's what I'm talking about. That's just not going to be enough. You have to be creative. I really look back, and honestly, in that game number 3, there's a play where Matchmaker has the ball on the side.
Percent of match spent ahead was 50% for Gen G, though.
And he just doesn't go for it. It was just too timid.
And that's one of those things when your offense isn't shooting well, like everyone shot like under 9% for Gen G, you have to open up that door. Exactly. You have to get those offensive demos out there. And Gen G just couldn't get it done.
Who's a lizard bith? Oh, your fiance. So she had inside. She had inside intel. Jorgen knew exactly what to do to use a lizard bith's first time chat in order to supplant her as queen of the top 7.
A lot longer of a road to go if they want to hoist that trophy. Over there on the other side of the arena, the groups are continuing to evolve before our very eyes, and Team Secret has now earned an opportunity to play Space Station. As Team Secret, Space Station earned an opportunity to play Team Secret, excuse me there. Those matches will happen later on today here. As we look at Group A, it's now time to head over there, I believe. That'll be our next 2 matches here.
Jorgen's getting +2s now as well.
Furia is still a question mark at the World Championship. Lots of
Jorgen was already up there for the Gifteds, I'm pretty sure.
That series. We'll see if we'll find out those answers later. But before we get there, folks, we do got GK coming on to the stage, taking on Virtus
GK
Pro.
versus
CJ,
Virtus
you're
Pro.
not here with us, right, for that match? No. Virtus Pro. Just a moment. Talking about that Cinderella story.
Do you think NRG had a Mickey run yesterday?
At EWC, losing to Foot, the bounce
NRG played Ninjas, which is not Mickey,
GK don't looking great
and Secret, who beat Twisted. I mean,
at similar footing, so a great
is it as Mickey as the Falcons, who had Gen G, who are free? Ninjas is harder, and then they beat Vitality, which is harder than Secret, so it's a bit of a trade. Ultimates had the hardest run, probably GK KC, and then Wildcard had a pretty hard run. Furia then Dig. So I don't know. I don't know if I would call it Mickey, but alrighty. You know what's Mickey, or you know what isn't Mickey? I don't know. It doesn't matter, chat. You guys get it. Transition. Segue. Marbles. Here is everyone who's been timed out from the marbles as well. Including Euganix now, I'm sure. Who has some time left on his timeouts. Fricadell's gone for 10 minutes. He disobeyed the king. All these people can come back if we get to 100 subs. Zoom in on your marble? Why should we zoom in on your marble when we could zoom in on Ton Chungo's marble? Somregostas. What? Where is your marble at? You will like it? Oh, okay. It's something special. Where is... Well, there's the juice. What about the ball sack in the car? Is this what you wanted me to zoom in on? Somregostas. Oh, it's just... it's just a lava ball in a car. He's in a Dominus. I don't know if that's better than the Juice's clown car with a ball sack. There's 2 kinds of peoples in this world. Those who make this car, the wild cards of the world, and then the Somregostases of the world. Alright, I should probably get up. I was thinking I don't really need a break, but I think these days go pretty long and it's nice to stretch the legs and stuff. Be back in a minute or so, and we'll run some marbles. Zach is back. Maybe the gifted over to High Dope. Chat, I got some stream cheese, baby. I got myself some stream cheese. Chair got a +2. All right, should we take a look at the scores real quick? Here are the general scores of today. Lizardbith, Gashi Blacksmith doing well. They're at the top. Rage Baiting is at a +8. Akashi's doing not so bad. Zach is back is doing not so bad. Girl Watch. Don't know why anyone would type that. Milk at a +4. The Juice. Dr. Feer only at a +2 today. Bit of a slow day for Dr. Feer today. Fear being a bully. Cyberbullying. SSG. Who's at 0? Oh, someone was at 0, but it just switched in that exact moment. A few -2s, but that can be done by one person. Random Gamer EXE at -18. Eugenics at -22. This King is from India at -24, and I think we're back into the top 10. So, 1984 is at exactly 0. There will be DSC 1439 at +2. Justif at +2. Dr. Pepper at a +2. She twisted my Nupos until they were milksy. Yeah, so I think we can be done. I think with that, we can be done looking at the scoreboard because there's clearly nothing else to see. All right, shall we run these marbles? Get me to the top. I'm not sure spamming full caps, get me to the top, is the way to get yourself to the top. It seems like the most reliable way to get to the top. Listen, chat, it's to gift subs. Gifting subs just seems to work. If you want your biggest, you don't want to have to try and be creative and come up with a funny chat. Nothing hits quite like gifting a sub. I'm just being honest, dude. But you can also try and be funny, just a lot harder. L Theory. Get me to the bottom is an interesting, way to switch it up. But I'm not sure that'll work either. Fear is Daniel Day-Lewis. This sentiment is scam +2. Well, that doesn't feel fair. Silbert 12, I think was king earlier, right? The Juice, Fear, release for up 6. I'm doing pretty well. Who's coming up the rear? Burbo, the King, Swarls, Detweiler, Alien Escape. Took! Stay with the 5 gifted. W2 10. Can we get a +2 Lowell? Can we get a +2 Lowell specifically? For 210. There the 5 gifted gamer. All right, into the slopes. This is where you get a chance to really see where your marble's at. We are all skipping that Fear said who's coming up the rear. Type 1 in chat if you're coming up the rear. Dude, what is this? This is the worst packaging I've ever seen. This whole back and forth thing takes a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and start eating my stream cheese. I think the Juice is looking pretty good. The Juice might be in first. Just kidding. This group got out first. Agonizing Poo. Main David 101. It all ends with a launch. Agonizing Poo, you're king once again? Oh, the crown. The crown does not stay away for long. That also means we have to remove milk. Type milk while you can. All right, chat. It's time to pay respects to both the milk emote and our loser, Billiam Whaley, dude. You never added milk? I did, and it's getting removed right now. As well as you, Mr. Billiam Whaley. Congratulations on your loss. That now brings us to these chatters. Currently timed out due to marbles. But we're kind of cruising today in subs. If we get to 100, we can jailbreak them all and bring them back. Billiam Whaley there at the bottom with the longest. He'll have to sit in timeouts. All right. Back to Rocket Cars. Agonizing Poo, they were the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Happened then to make a major. They've not had that pressure yet, but to me, Bates, it's a shame that it kind of has to get to that point before then we see them at their best.
It is a shame because this team's way too talented. Joyo didn't give us his patented wave this time around. That's a little disappointing. But Archie in particular, I need him to step it in. Oli, he's kind of their X factor. I know Joyo, what he can bring to the table. I know Archie is going to be a shooter, but what is Oli going to bring? Is it going to bring that Oli back in the GK?
If Virtus Pro gets this win, dude.
Major, or is he going to be quiet, a little more passive?
This one is going to potentially be sleeper.
On the other side, though, a team nobody expected to be here, and yet here they are defying the odds.
Chai is really, everybody's loving on the Chai today.
Story unfolding before your very eyes, and we're so excited to see this next chapter.
All he did was highlight his message and say hi.
APAC for such a long time, and to have 2 of the imports then joining the brand new player to come over to these World Championships in Sphinx has been one of, I think, the greatest.
Wait, Agonizing Poo. Why did that not work?
Yeah, and the
did I misspell your name?
Player of the day was Catalysm. No one had that on their bingo card. That is for sure.
Oh, you did a capital T. That's why.
That
capital T. No, you did capital T.
Moment. And again,
do lowercase t.
Once they got to the main event, they only scored 2 goals, but they did have to play KC Corp, so it was a bit expected.
Yeah, they did have to go up against KC Corp, but unfortunately for them, they're going up against a team that's beaten KC Corp multiple times this season in GK. If Virtus Pro wants to be able to perform, they're going to have to win off the kickoff.
You have to vote on Chai one way or the other.
And Sphinx in particular,
you could type -2 and it would let you.
And I did do an interview with Sphinx, and I asked him, what do you want out of your first Worlds, all of their first Worlds? He said, I'm looking at top 8. I would love, that's his career goal, to get to that top 8. He is on his way there. There's massive teams standing in his way. There's no reason why they can't do it. I just hope that the bright lights here in the LDLC arena don't startle them.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. GK on one side, hashtag GK. We go VP, hashtag Virtus Pro. We'll see how you guys
Nips is at plus 36 now.
Both teams have a lot to prove here. And I think GK wants to prove that EWC wasn't.
Euganics is just clearly everyone's least favorite.
They have Joyo, a major champion.
They do.
They have Archie, who went to the last World Championship because another team didn't show up, and then he got top 6. So they have shown that they can perform with
Burbo might have been put in that bottom 7 just purely off of Euganics.
He's emoting.
Look at the flex, dude.
He didn't give us a wave just yet, but he's given us the guns on that one, folks. I'm excited to see. Okay, it's time for predictions up here. Are any of us going Virtus Pro?
If we don't, Sosa's going to be angry. I'm just saying.
He is.
Just saying.
Well, you called me a coward, and to go VP.
You're cowardly. Yeah,
and then I said, who are you going with?
Oh, but I'd already locked in my pick. Yeah, so.
So have I.
Oh, no, but you said, what am I going to pick? So here's the question.
So everyone's picking GK.
How badly do VP need to beat GK for you to predict them in their next match?
If they beat GK, I will 100% back them against Dig.
Really?
I will predict them. I'd feel like such a fool, an oaf buffoon, if I didn't do such a thing.
I love it. I love it. Okay, well.
But everybody's going GK.
Victor, you mentioned kickoffs. Is there anything else here that Virtus Pro could do to upset
GK
this
ain't
game?
winning this, little bro.
GK will lose the battle themselves. Like, if they come out incredibly flat, then VP has shown that they can perform against.
Dude, it's gotta suck to be
So I think
VP.
GK,
Everyone's like, listen, there's absolutely no shot in the entire world that VP should ever win.
So far in the matches we've seen them, but it's such an uphill battle that no matter how good they look, it feels like but surely the next opponent won't be the one that they're going up against, right? GK on one side, Virtus Pro on the other. Into the air, back down for Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, the coin's got them. If no one's got them, you know the coin does there, folks. It's going to be a spectacular match here, I'm sure. I'm sure Virtus Pro is ready to bring it. And hey, the stage changes everybody.
They're not going to bring it.
People play out there. Fans in chat, VP fans have woken up there.
The LCQ, you know, they made it rightfully through the LCQ. Credit to them.
League World Championship live in front of the crowd begins right now. It's time for us to get back onto it, folks.
But
here on one side, APAC in front of the crowd. Maybe the first time ever we're so excited about it.
You hate when the predictions do the number of games.
The most spectacular surprise of
He's trying to save everybody from just dumping all their points into GK. But maybe he shouldn't have, because 38% of the vote is in VP's favor still. Play-ins, did I call it Wildcard? Whatever I called it.
Elimination in Lyon. Only one can break through.
Unfortunately, no French players on this team.
By Progressive as we kick it off as always on Manfield Night, this Virtus Pro.
Manfield Night, so beautiful.
On their shoulder. Nobody has expected them to go as far as they have. Still, nobody expects them to proceed any further. Here's Oli on the far side, not going to catch up with that.
Burbo's last move as king was a rock-solid banished proverb. Sword, please?
There either, as Virtus Pro will send them
Get
away.
owned. Get absolutely owned.
There it is. Oh, strike quickly. We've seen them average over 3 goals a game, and they almost strike twice here in the first 35
Which means you can
seconds.
you can time out mods. I forgot. Burbo actually messaged me to find out if he could banish Nightbot. And I said, I don't think you can, but might have been able to, honestly. The king might be able to banish Nightbot. I forgot, Nightbot can't get timed out. The mods cannot get timed out by accidental typing things. They can only get typed out by directional, intentional timeout of the king. So yeah, Nightbot did just get timed out by Agonizing Poo. So I will have to give him mod. So Pandex wants Magic Bear, period, to be this little bear that looks magical.
You got a Virtus Pro team whose stock is rising.
Oh, guys, sorry, let me remove
Well,
this.
they came crashing back down to earth as Oli is denied by Sphinx. Now Archie gonna slow play, and Catalysm's all over that one.
Yeah, great defense there on the side of Sphinx, but still more pressure coming out of the side of GK. GK, though, like you said, we've seen peaks and valleys from this team. You don't necessarily know what
Who's king right now? You can always just type !king to find out. No need to ask.
Very well over the course of the field. Virtus Pro, lots of good shot opportunities here.
Is Archie British? Yes.
It's about remaining consistent.
Good win by Sosa to get that Catalysm, but Archie's all over it. Oli trying to center, got it downward.
Ooh, okay, Oli.
Oh, Oli, what a play!
I mean, Archie, first great challenge, and Oli, like you said, just that extra touch. And look at that follow. Kind of forced Catalysm to need to make a touch there. Catalysm did make contact on the bounce, and Oli punished him for it.
Catalysm has been so great here.
Where's Koi? Slacking, dude.
Not up to the task
Slacking.
on that occasion. Now Sphinx, one of the young stars, rising stars in the scene. Sosa trying to dive bomb onto this one, got a piece of that.
Do British people like being called British, or do they like English better? I bet you the English people don't care, but like the Scottish do not want to be called English, for example.
Don't want to overcommit just yet, and they are trying to get physical.
So I don't think any of them mind British, because it's true. I think it's kind of like calling me American. Yeah, I'm American. But calling me a New Yorkan or a Californian would be wrong. So I don't think the Scots want to be called English.
Sphinx downfield. You see
I think.
Catalysm on that right side. He's able to get involved on the play now. Wants to set it up midfield.
You are American? Uh-oh. You guys just finding this out right now? Despite my big Arizona across my shirt. Julius Quizar, thank you for the 3 months.
Competition when Virtus Pro comes to these international events, but having a little bit of international experience back-to-back like this in such a short
England is my city. Scots and Welsh don't like British usually. English don't care.
to reach this point.
Yeah, I could see that.
Shot at getting into the top 8. It's a
They'd
long
rather be
road to get
Scottish
there,
than
though,
British.
from here.
The English don't care because they're like the the main characters, it sounds like, basically.
Sphinx will put a shot on. It's high, and defense double commits. Catalysm sticks through. Virtus Pro.
Brits only call Scots Brits when they take credit for their own for their success. Yeah, I mean that's just smart work. Wait a second, Sphinx? Is Sphinx cooking? VP? Maybe, just maybe? What's that? You're gonna gift 100 subs if VP wins? Okay, if you guys say so. Cool.
1-1 with 111. Make a wish. Here we go.
Oh, still though, GK looking pretty slow. The first touch is a bit heavy, especially on Joyo. He has not looked super comfortable offensively.
How many Americans did you make honorary Canadian? I've definitely made a few Americans honorary Canadians. Probably at least 2 or 3 if they played alongside Talk.
Now they're looking to add another. Sosa puts the shot on. Sosa with the lead for Virtus Pro.
Wait just a second. Is APAC good now?
Just continues to prove
Wait just 1 second, dude.
catch up to it. And Virtus Pro have turned game 1 on its head.
Back-to-back goals here for Virtus Pro.
POV, first ever French land. It's Virtus Pro versus Wildcard in the grand final.
Off the kickoff, GK have been caught multiple times now.
How many times does VP have to win before the team waiting for them in the upper bracket isn't like happy that it's them? Like if VP win again, they sweep GK. Surely Dig is still like, well, this is better than having to play GK, right? Like, but is it?
Catalysm wants to keep this in play. It's important for Virtus Pro at this stage to make sure that they don't let up.
Yeah, it is because they got smacked by KC.
That might not be a good sign. This one gets
Wildcard is the real one to be not so sure about.
Catalysm wasting so much time on the clock. It goes to
This has been a great land for the minor regions like OCE, APAC, and NA. Very true. Very true.
The end of the game, Catalysm beaten by Oli up on the backboard, couldn't make the stop, but at the very end, similar play, got to get up to the back wall, got to make the stop. He collects and brings the ball to ground almost single-handedly. Virtus Pro
Gotchi Blacksmith, a clear #1 today. With Euganics, a clear
the cries to put some respect
bottom
on
one.
Their name have to be heard, as all they've done is compete at an elite level against one of the hottest teams coming into the World Championship.
Yeah, they've been doing good. Numbers looking good for them as well. I will
Virtus
say,
Pro,
though,
dude.
On the side of Sphinx, normally he would have a demo or 2 this game.
Chat is in at Gotchi Blacksmith mode.
Demos that entire
You must
game.
vote one way or the other.
They did end up taking some from GK. That being said, they were never in important moments. A lot of them were kind of in that midfield space while GK was playing defense to kind of give them some room so they could get out of their own half. Now you look at it here with Virtus Pro.
Not gonna lie, I'm so happy for Sosa. Bro's been working hard. That's what Sphinx said, that his teammates try hard.
Operate was just on such a consistent level. Meanwhile, GK, slow start for them.
Very tame first game.
How does the king thing work? Just listen to your king when he commands you to type something, and you never have to worry. Okay, this is kind of what we expected. Do you use shampoo on your head? Nah, I don't. Depends. If I let my hair grow out a little bit, then there's a little hair stubs. But
First goal there for GK. Early start here, but can they maintain? We know Virtus Pro can come back from behind. They did it last game.
dish soap? No. Do you use dish soap for your skin?
Long way to go here in game number
Are you guys
2.
cleaning your arms with dish soap?
Game 1, and that was no problem at all. We've seen that a lot here at the World Championship. The first goal has very seldom been the last, and it has not necessarily been a harbinger.
Do you use Mr. Clean stuff? We have the magic eraser, but I do not magic eraser my head, if that's what you're saying. And no, I did not magic eraser my hair, and that's why I'm bald.
Oh, Sosa was over there, and Oli jumped first.
Yeah, great vision from Sphinx looking for Sosa. Demo in the back end. Sphinx is there, though. We'll clear it out in the corner and get the follow-up. Catalysm almost at the dodge.
I knew where you guys were going to go. I had to pre-jump it.
You're seeing Virtus Pro still able to mitigate the pace. Sphinx going to leave this one. Catalysm quick to challenge. Virtus
Again, it sounds like the announcers are in the other room.
Yeah, even though they're down by one, they're knocking at the door.
Oh my goodness. It's Sphinx
This is
of Virtus Pro.
Is this really Sphinx? It sure is. My God.
He faked. Probably without him, it doesn't go in.
I think he stole that one.
Yeah.
I mean, no. I think if he doesn't flip, they don't fall for it.
Like it was going wide, and then on the replay, I was like, no, never mind.
A goal's a goal, though. Virtus Pro got one back.
Why is this team disgusting? It's inexplainable.
GK giving them a lot of space and kind of struggling.
They're just insanely good now.
Virtus Pro just had such a great read of the play. And for GK, it just hasn't been what they've wanted in terms of just individuals on the ball. But even when they try to pass, you saw Oli want to pass out. Archie hesitated.
Virtus Pro are just on offense, dude. All the time. They're just cooking.
Trying to force one through there. Catalysm back around the boards and out. But boy, we've seen this a lot out of GK.
That can't be followed.
They've given the ball away back to Virtus Pro multiple
When did you
times
decide to
in
lose
their
your
own
hair?
defensive end.
Probably when I was about 21, 22.
Again,
I started noticing.
I think they're quite fortunate not to have just been blown out of a game and a half so far.
Is this
If they continue to
DS
get away with it. Another
Pasito?
one at midfield, Catalysm neutral with Joyo. RG's
I
got
had a
that one
feeling
back
when
to
someone
Ole.
wanted a
Joyo
Spanish
ahead, and the block made out in front.
DSC that there was going to be a chance Somer Ghostas made one. DS Pasito is a pretty funny way to do it, though.
Good redirect, only not a lot of boost. Needs to control this, and that is
I'm trying to see it. I tried to add it, but I've refreshed a few times and it hasn't shown up.
and then play it into a 50, and now you're starting to see these 50s.
There we go. Now it's here. DS Pasito is pretty good. Is it better than Dr. 1439? I don't know. I like Dr. 1439 a lot.
At his own net, having to chase a ball down. Archie just goes underneath Sphinx, let him clear it away, tried to steal some boost and starve out Virtus. That's going to be blocked away out to the corner. Sphinx doesn't have anything to work with, but he'll just boom it downfield, only as far as
Sphinx is
Archie.
still young.
2
He's like the
minutes
youngest
left
player at the
now.
event.
Dangerous spot
Or
right now
close
for
to it.
Virtus Pro
Scribbles
here
might be
in
the
this
youngest.
game. And in this series, you let GK get going. They haven't really gotten out of the starting blocks at all here at the World Championship. Yes, they scored first these last couple of games. Hasn't mattered. Oli has that one taken away. Archie indirect to the center, and still nothing else at the net.
Yeah, they don't look too comfortable.
Sosa's been looking great. Catalysm just diced up everybody. Oli's all by himself. He got bumped. Sphinx is walking it in for free. Oh my goodness. Virtus Pro.
With the lead, again they come back from behind, Stacks.
They didn't have to steal this one at all. Catalysm running interference. The challenge has to come high.
I mean,
Sphinx
Catalysm
keeps
just
it low.
did it to everybody.
And it is Virtus
Tighten
Pro
your
again.
Sphinxsters. VP is coming.
Coming from behind now with 1:37. GK's got a little more time to work with. But right now they got to play a little more defense. It's
He
Sphinx
got
again,
escorted
and
to the
this
goal.
time Joyo will collect. Needs one more touch.
Dude, this has been very close. If Virtus Pro were to win, dude, Twisted Minds were so close to winning as well. This could be a European disaster. But it's not. It's not. Nip did win.
Feather that over the bar, off the backboard, and GK are working from very awkward spots defensively, Daz.
Yeah, their defense has been solid. I mean, even the way that they are working on the ball right now, able to recognize where GK is.
Ooh, wow, he missed. That should be in though. Oh my goodness, he almost missed too.
Joyo misses the double, but only there to secure. Just great pressure. As soon as Virtus let that pass to Joyo go through,
Dude,
I mean, they were just a deer in headlights.
Hold your breath moment for GK fans, but they're all level.
Where can I get a nice woman's watch like that? Jorgen, stop feeding chats to her fiance. Is that your second ever chats?
Break the tie this time. Will it happen in regulation?
No, Elizabeth is actually going crazy now. I've been hearing about this forever, lol, talking about presumably DSC. Your watch is fabulous. Where can I get a nice watch like that?
Just barely got a piece.
Great stop
It's not a women's watch, but exclamation point Holes current is where you could get it. Lots of women's watches they do have. Mine specifically is quite manly though.
Able to get past two. Archie no boost. Catalysm forcing the issue. Sosa now. Does he have it?
Oh my goodness.
Catalysm will look to keep it in, but we got 15 seconds.
My Sphinxter.
Virtus Pro could end it here. Oh wait, GK may have a chance the other way.
Oh baby.
It's gonna be Sphinx sending that across. And now look very quickly. Catalysm has Sosa all the way across the field. Joyo intercepts. 2 seconds left before we go to overtime. Will they get to the ground? Sure looks like it will, and it does.
All right, come on, Virtus. Come on, Virtus.
Virtus Pro, 2 back-to-back, but GK striking late. And now it's anybody.
You just got home from school? What's happened?
Starting to wake up. GK has shown up to play.
Nothing much.
Think about playing a series versus
Nip
just an
1,
individual game as Archie makes
SSG 1.
Virtus have been kind
of just favorites who have won so far. Virtus Pro trying to change that.
Low challenges have gotten through.
Sphinx? Dude, that was almost peak. Catalysm, he's 0. He can't decide whether or not to go because the situation looks pretty good, but he's also last back with 0 and does not want to dive. All right, what do we got? Ooh, not fast enough, but Joyo just back passed it on accident, but it ended up paying off. Ooh, Catalysm's gonna dice. He's gonna dice. Oli all alone. Oof, not good enough from Sosa.
Now Archie right at Sphinx. That's a big boy win from Archie. Out of the corner, Joyo just around 1. Can't do much else as it goes central, and Archie does all he can to get a piece of it. Goes to Sosa in the air, though. Sosa for Catalysm, no rebound at all.
Big dunks, right back. Ooh, we couldn't get the second dunk. Ooh, Catalysm, scary, dude. They should have been scored on. Yeah, that was they were double shadowing. Somebody need a challenge.
Pinballs around, and it's so difficult for the defense. Everybody's got to scramble and figure out coverage.
Not gonna cut it.
No chance.
Not gonna cut it.
We're all level after a trip to the temple.
GK, it feels like Virtus Pro were pushing and pushing and pushing, and they demanded GK to wake up. Otherwise, it was going to be a short one. You have to understand, these are best of 5s here. It's a lower quarterfinal match. You lose, you don't get any more. It could go by quick. No timeouts, no room for error.
Virtus Pro, Dosey Do, your mom's a hoe, GK in 5.
Surgeon, look at the pressure there, and Archie, when you need him to hit the shot.
Your new data analytics teacher this semester looks and sounds exactly like Stacks.
A lot of opportunities here, Daz.
Maybe he is Stacks.
Again, these low 50s, and I wonder if they're almost setting up GK to kind of shift the game plan a little bit on them as the series goes on. See if they start to go up towards the backboard just a little bit more.
Wow, Fear, thanks again for the direct deposit this week. Without your generous chatter compensation program, I wouldn't be able to afford this Spook Luke Advanced mechanics. I'm Soap! They even gifted a sub over to Joyo.
You know, on Elimination Friday, they did not need all they
I don't think Joyo has at Joyo, though.
On paper, you would expect
oh, he does.
GK
yeah, he definitely. Never mind.
They have a fight on their
he does. Click his name and.
I mean, you can see the fire in Virtus Pro.
I see his chats.
They're locked in. They know in their minds they can win this series. It's just about executing to them. And if GK is not going to show
changed
up,
recently? Oh, nice. He was at Joyo Kami, I think, before.
All season long, and frankly, the results.
It was a whole thing. You got partner, nice.
And Joyo is adding to it now for GK. 16 seconds in, after I believe it was Oli that set him up. It sure was. Just drive it right at Catalysm.
All right, this looks like it can go back to being boring here. Virtus Pro had us really on the hook there for a bit.
Where Oli's been on the ball and been able to assist either Archie or Joyo. These early starts are great for GK. It's just that consistency over the course of time. They can get
why every time I type, I feel like I am out of topic? Is that normal?
Very quickly, Catalysm tried to pop that one through.
We move quick here, you know.
1
second, it's Gotchi Blacksmith. Next moment, it's DSC, Pasito. Next thing you know,
and having some success getting downfield.
It's why Jory's happy. You know, you got to really stay on your toes here.
Pressure here. Virtus Pro solo boost on the play. Now they're trying to hold on and survive. The clear from Sphinx
I think I see
is
Zach
great.
is back, slowly trying to move a specific chatter up the ranks.
But Joyo still putting a tough shot on.
A lot of time and space to give a very talented player. Virtus Pro come away unharmed on that occasion. They do still trail here early in game 3. Everybody whiffs there, and Archie forced all the way back. He'll collect it, but Sphinx read that well. Sosa was all the way back, though, on the opposite side. Does dive in here. Sphinx giving chase as well.
You guys might think
Still
you want
loose
Chai
at the
Chai
wing, and
mod,
Joyo
but
collects it. Here he goes.
you'll notice as soon as he's got the sword, you'll start having a bitter taste in your mouth. You'll start looking at him differently. You'll start saying, why him? Why him? Wait a second. Should have just been me.
And now they're swarming, ready to strike.
He'll time somebody out. I'm not sure I agree with that.
Time ticks down towards 3
Next thing you know,
minutes. Counterattack opportunities are there, but this
discourse
time
has
they
been
got
sown, and you're going to wish you could go back. How about everybody is mod?
Once you saw that Virtus Pro were low on boost, I think it was Archie who went into the corner, stole the corner boost. They recognized it, play the ball high. Keep it
Oh
in
my
play,
goodness.
and look for each other.
Crowd,
And the
again,
pass
couldn't
to
care.
the shot,
Is the
well
next
done for GK.
series at least going to be one the crowd cares about?
Back and forth.
Rock Furia. Nope. Come on, let's get this crowd involved.
We know how quickly that can disappear. Good ball by Catalysm, but it goes right to Oli. So Sosa's got to jump up. Oli does well to keep this available.
Am I crazy to think this is an L crowd? It's just the most biased crowd we've ever seen. Even more than any North American crowd has ever been, I'd say. Maybe only equivalent would be the Saudi crowd in EWC.
Gets the force from Archie. Sphinx low boost, bangs it high. You see Sosa ready. Virtus Pro starting the attack, but they can't keep it consistent for long. Sphinx trying to get this middle to Sosa. Sosa shot. Sosa with the bang.
You're scared for a no French team grand final? That would be dangerous for crowd hype, for sure.
Got his body in the way as well. Took out Archie. Oli had to react at the last moment. Just not enough time on a blistering shot. Sosa
There's no new drops until Sunday, I think.
Pro, they're back in it.
Oh, the quad fake, and it's a freebie.
What a brilliant kickoff up to Archie.
It was a quad fake. Why did it work?
Double fake.
Oh, it was a triple fake. Never mind. Joyo was a close cheat.
GK with a fake of their own. And Archie downfield. Joyo sees him. Great pass. Great execution there.
Did you go to the Boston Major? I did. I sat with the Rule 1 crew at the Boston Major.
But they tried it. Didn't work.
Well, they got creative again this time, and just didn't get punished for it. But Sosa's not going to be able to control that ball. Catalysm has to jump all the way from the side. Now Oli.
We don't even get to see OCE till tomorrow, though. That's the thing.
Burn some boost, earn some time as well. Trying to get out of
I think it's so funny
here.
that everyone was hyping up this event in crowd. Surprise, surprise, when you put zero effort into your game, you will begin to lose interest.
More trouble for Virtus. They do
You're saying France is losing interest, or like fans in general are losing interest?
Now he has to bring it central.
I think if we watched Carmine Corps versus, you know, the Gentlemates, it'd be an insane crowd. Ooh, nice passing play. Do I have to be subbed to get drops? Yeah, you have to use your Twitch Prime, otherwise it does not work.
And before GK knew what happened, the ball was already in the back of the net. You love to see a play.
Go
like
look at a
that,
CS
Zach.
event. They cheer like crazy regardless.
All 3 games
Wait, the French crowd cheered at CS events whether there's a French team in or not? Because right now, they have not been cheering unless there's a French player or team.
Disgusting from Joyo. He goes up, wins the 50, keeps boosting
Ooh.
Catalysm, and like you said, get him out of here.
Nice bump.
GK will not be denied this game 3. Virtus Pro.
This match is dead silence. Yeah, they're all like getting signatures from the French content creators and players, dude. I don't know. To be fair, there's way more people in the crowd.
Archie's got 4 goals, and I swear almost all of them have been point-blank.
These early games at other lands, there's nowhere near as many people in the crowd.
And Catalysm will collect here. He had Oli in the air very early, and Sphinx throwing one up there, and Joyo just teleports up there. Now Catalysm blocked out.
Don't have to ask when you want to use the bathroom. Apparently there were issues with trains today. Well, basically everyone was there. I mean, it's a pretty full arena at the start of the day. I don't know if less are there because it's GK versus Virtus Pro now, but
towards the end of this game, commit more, see if you can apply more pressure. And
Raleigh was so loud for like Twisted Minds KC, so it's weird for there to be no VP support.
GK,
I mean, to be fair, Twisted Minds KC is just a much better game. Like, if I had to pick a series to get out of my seat and go get some concessions, I think I would have picked this one. Maybe I would have picked the NA versus NA matchup as well.
Better late than never here at the World Championship. Another solid kind of cheeky play around the corner.
Back to YouTube, it's pointless if I have to pay for the item. You don't have to pay for the item. You do not have to pay for the item. I was joking, Wraith Walker. You do have to connect to your accounts and stuff, but that's it.
Love this from Oli. Wave dash. Keeps
Blurry, name of the tier 1.
Catalysm looks for the clear. Oli says, thank
That
you.
being said, if you did want to gift 600 million subs, you get it faster.
Virtus Pro.
Concessions at Leon are baguettes and wine.
Not getting too frustrated after every passing goal. This one's been out of reach.
I would 6 to be Virtus Pro.
Oh my goodness, Joyo. There's a level of confidence right now that GK has that Virtus Pro has to overcome. And it's something that the rest of the world, when
Spam this mimosa to help out
GK,
Sosa.
they start to quiver just a little bit. One more game for GK to survive and advance and knock out this underdog Virtus.
7-2.
Archie adds another.
It's literally just cigarettes. I'm here right now.
In the series, he has been unstoppable.
Yes, he has. And when he's playing at that
Does
level, it's hard to stop
France
GK.
or
You
Europe
see it, though,
make sure that the lid of the
phenomenal from Oli from
water bottle cannot fully separate? Therefore, it like gets recycled better.
struggled, especially in that game too. Now it feels like he's back.
I've noticed that from the people drinking the water bottles.
Side of Virtus Pro, the game did start.
Seems like a smart way to not have caps just sitting everywhere. Yes, and it's horrible. It does seem annoying. It does seem really annoying when everyone's like drinking and like having to move the cap out of the way.
Things like this may not
But
work
it does
out,
seem like it would probably be effective for not having lid litter.
You need to start looking forward into the next game because you have to take it game by game with your tournament life on the line. If you look at the big picture,
I think the crowd. I heard the crowd was doing the countdown in French.
Might as well not even load in.
It's both annoying and really
Very
effective.
unlucky number for Virtus Pro as they watch 7 dropped on their heads by GK, 1 at the end from Archie.
Hit your pen to help out Zen. Instead of a Fort Bush, you should have used 420.
From 5 shots. Archie in form as he has always been throughout his career. Will it be enough? Got to do it one more time here to shut down Virtus Pro. A VP team again that has been fighting for respect. Well, you got to have
Annoying and effective. Sounds like Feer farming subs.
right here. Catalysm stuffed by Joyo, and we're underway here at Utopia. Got the demo by Sphinx. Wide open. Sosa.
Can I get a sub for that goal?
Don't count him out just yet, Stacks. Great demo by Sphinx. Gets that one mid to Sosa, and Sosa with the start.
Can I get a 5 gifted for that
now,
goal?
as they finally score early enough to get that, early lead that they've been giving up to GK
Why did
the
you
last
earn
couple
it
games,
in a way?
The question's on them. Can they maintain it? They're the ones that need to force the game 5. GK still able to get one back, I think, fairly quickly the way they've been
It's
playing.
easy to farm subs, a lot more difficult to farm DOMs.
First game in
Do you think
this
Falcons will
series
try and get
that Virtus Pro
Nupo? Who will they
has scored the
replace
opening
though?
goal.
They're all kind of pretty good.
Joyo is Catalysm, and Joyo does well to
I feel like you'd have to just replace TRK because he's the oldest.
teammates are there. Archie from the ceiling and Sphinx
So to
well
establish
ahead
your
of the
future for
play.
longer, but
Joyo looked like he burned about 300
I don't know if they
boosts
need to
try and
switch
stay in
anybody.
That play doesn't have any to jump up for this, and he won't steal that out of the
Can't
corner.
replace its
Archie
win.
will
I think you
instead
can. I think they're willing
almost
to
hitting that up against the wall
switch
from a difficult
teams
angle.
if they need
And now
to,
here goes Virtus out of the zone.
but none of them are going to want to because it's clearly such a downgrade to get removed from
Catalysm looking to cut, good cut.
the Falcons. If anything, Nupo might bring in more European imports to try again with different European imports.
Joyo on the solo. Great flip, great shot. Catalysm forced to make that save.
Sphinx has options, had 2 downfield there. One, I think, was gunning for Oli, and he managed through traffic to stop that ball in the air. Now Catalysm and Sosa forward. Sphinx starting to creep up as well.
Are we going to get, I mean, like game 5 will get me back interested. I can't lie.
This just goes to the corner. Good team
I can believe that Virtus Pro will win one game as long as they don't go down in that game at any point. It cannot be behind at any point during the game. For example, if this one even equalizes, then I'm already completely out. Oh, spamming the mimosa worked? Ooh. That was actually because not quite enough mimosas spammed, believe it or not.
It's been awkward a couple of times on the side. Just trying to start possession without actually having the ball. It's very weird as this goes to the corner. Sphinx with Catalysm waiting for a pass. Catalysm has to do it himself and kind of had a delayed flip.
Ooh,
go back and forth,
Oli died. Joyo's trying to go for a peek.
Trying to get some interference.
Oh, guys. Nowhere near enough mimosas. Or maybe too many mimosas? I don't know. But that probably had to be a Sosa stop.
And Oli with a clutch goal here. As Virtus Pro, they had the 1-goal lead, but halfway through this game, GK strike back, and now it's danger zone for VP.
Yep.
I mean,
it's more than danger zone. It's count them out zone.
Other than Archie individually.
It's count them out zone.
This has been as tight as it gets. Catalysm didn't really have many options going downfield. Has to do a lot of work himself. And Sphinx just
now I have alcohol poisoning.
Might have had Sosa as an option.
Sorry.
Coming up on clutch time now yet again. Does Sosa have even more magic up his sleeve?
Yeah, and you look at the way that Virtus Pro been playing now, they have good spacing, but they got to watch out for that backboard. Oli made everyone jump. They want to look for each other in transition, but they have to understand it.
I hear Baby Feer.
See the position they're
He's
in,
awake.
And they're not letting them have too much free time.
Sapanda, what's this one? Ooh, what a save.
He makes the save anyways.
It's and it's Gibbs with
I mean, the fact that he was
hearts around him.
There was contact made on the car. It's still
what are these emotes that Sapanda is suggesting? He made a magic bear. Now he's made Gibbs with hearts around him.
Sphinx too high and on the right side. Catalyst will have to
I don't even know how I'm supposed to say that. It's supposed to be or.
Gonna give GK a lot of space. You hit that final minute very soon. GK starting to knock at the door. Virtus Pro losing steam a little bit.
Here we are again, tied in the final minute between GK and Virtus Pro. Who's got the ice this time around? It goes over towards Sosa, and Joyo just
You have to scream that? I've been having some throatal issues, so no screams for me today.
Doesn't have any support. And now
did I miss something cool? Chat, don't tell him.
45 seconds separating us.
Oh, Oli the ceiling pinch back to himself.
Joyo has to get around contact. All he can do is play it off his own backboard. It's Sosa, can't slam it down.
Sosa was looking for the double, wanted to drop that toward the teammate. Catalysm needs to cut this. Saw Archie looking for the demo there, sends it over to the side, and now Sphinx to Sosa. Sosa looking to control it. Can he get an extra touch? He can't. He can stay with
Will he be teen Fear when he's 13 and you're obviously still streaming full time?
15 seconds.
Dude, that would be.
But that gets through Virtus Pro. Now GK
that would be sick, man.
Ooh,
that'd be fun to stream that long. I think.
But no, only knocks it in.
I'm sure we'd stay relevant with lots of fun, cool ideas.
Joyo almost able to get the bump, but Catalysm knocks it downfield. Only pops it up, looking for the bump, but he can't bump Sosa. Archie gets bumped by Sphinx, but Joyo keeps us in the air. What am I watching?
You're watching it hit the ground.
And we've got overtime in game 4.
Virtus Pro had to play 5 minutes of defense just to get this to OT. Now Catalysm creeping.
What game would you stream?
And Joyo's right there.
I think I would just try and stream fun ideas and W content. I don't know if I'd switch to a specific game.
To take charge. That's a dangerous ball that Catalysm had to very quickly rise for.
Ooh, and it's over. Virtus Pro had us believe for a bit. Need more 9 to 5-a-thons? Oh boyo, it's Joyo.
Get the job done. Archie.
Tight sphinxer like Elijah Arroyo. Sit back and enjoy it. And the crowd couldn't care less on account of no French players being in this. But let's hear how they, you know, there's another match they don't care about, Rock Furia. Then they're going to start to care.
And they survive and advance here at the World Championship.
That's the mantra. Find a way.
Yeah, whoever got one for VP.
GK.
Congratulations.
At any point here in Lyon. But they've done well enough to win. They've given themselves an extra
The only thing that was predicted more than VP getting one was VP winning.
Top 8 on the horizon.
Inside of Virtus Pro, it's a tough loss for them, but honestly, it was a valiant effort. They looked
Is Joyo limping? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see.
Sphinx was phenomenal. Catalysm, just excellent. On ball, off ball, and Sosa, my goodness, what a performance out of him. As a team, they look so good, but their run ends here. It's GK now moving on.
Sosa with 3 goals, just not enough. After Archie goes
Good
off
showing from Virtuous Pro. True.
Goals, including
Not a bad event from them.
Big OT winners, GK are victorious here in Lyon.
Lyon, faites du bruit pour Joyo.
Oh, he learned some French.
Joyo.
Yo.
You look pretty chill right now, but
Joyo.
you're looking great out there.
Thank you. I'm not that chill right now. My leg hurts like so bad.
Oh no. It's an injury from playing the game. You got demoed too hard?
Yeah, I sustained a really bad injury, so.
Okay, hey, well, hopefully that can heal quickly so you can focus on the game. How, I guess, are you able to focus on the game? I know for a lot of people that could probably take them out of the element. Has it been hard?
I mean, to be fair, when you play on stage, like, you get an adrenaline rush. You don't really feel it, so I don't think it's that much of an issue.
Alors Joyo, évidemment, bah déjà vous pouvez faire du bruit pour Joyo encore, mesdames et messieurs, la légende quand même. Joyo qui vient de dire évidemment que il était très content, mais qu'il était un petit peu blessé, il n'allait pas très bien, pas en grande forme de santé. Il sait pas trop comment il a joué, mais en tout cas il est content d'avoir gagné et il le sait de toute façon, quand on joue on stage, il faut être focus là-dessus. Et pour l'instant il a gagné, il espère que ça va continuer.
Now, coming into this event, it's the World Championships. There's a lot on the line. We look back to EWC, incredible run there. You had a lot of confidence in the team. How much is that for show, and how much is that, no, we know we can go all the way to the end there?
I mean, it's never a question of that. Since like Regional 3 that we played first split, we know we can do it. Right? We have the talent to win any series. It's just, you know, putting the pieces together at the right time.
Et il le dit, il lui pose la question de, à votre avis, comment ça va se passer pour les matchs qui suivent? Vous savez, maintenant c'est les World Championships, il n'y a plus le choix. Et Joyo a répondu de toute façon, depuis le 3e régional, on est en confiant, on sait que notre objectif.
You think the crowd just doesn't understand the English casters? They have the French casters in their ears.
Now, being at a World Championships, knowing again, audience, I think they like you, but of course.
Vous aimez Joyo ou pas?
They like you. But of course, we know as you go further through the bracket, it will get harder and harder to win their love as they'll cheer for the local teams. Does that hurt you guys mentally? Is it hard to ignore that when eventually you know you might be on the other side of this audience?
I mean, no, not really. We got booed like most of EWC. So, I mean, we don't mind it. I mean, it makes sense. The French fans are gonna cheer for the French teams, so we're just gonna play our game.
Il vient de dire évidemment qu'il est très content quand vous l'encouragez. Il s'attend évidemment à pas forcément être encouragé et passer de l'autre côté quand ce sera contre des équipes comme Carmine, Nip ou Vitality. Mais il fera avec.
Well, I'm going to let you rest because I'm sure it's hard to stand on here right now. So let's get you out of here. One more time for Joyo.
Du bruit pour Joyo, mesdames et messieurs.
Every match today is going to be ending a story for one of the teams here. There's
I didn't get to see the limp, dude. It must be pretty bad.
Much hope though is Virtus Pro. It's bittersweet to see it come to an end.
Yeah, for sure. And I think they've got so much to be proud of, not just from this season of thriving in their own region, with a player from that region as well in Sphinx, but being able to then come to Worlds and have the culmination of all of that work then lead to a good result.
Yeah.
It's the perfect time to do it. And I felt just so happy watching them do well on stage as well.
Oh, absolutely. Like sometimes it feels like it
looks empty. Does it look empty?
One that everyone's like, well, if there's a main event with 16 teams and there's a play-in, they probably won't be here. They felt like
no, this is definitely more fans here than would be here in this situation in any other arena.
Victory, so
this is a lot of fans. Now there's kind of like some corner slots that look empty, like they didn't sell them or something, but those could be like KC sections or something.
Oli scores here first. I wonder if we're going to see
and like the blue wall has yet to show up there.
Sphinx recovers off the back one right there. Creativity and Souza arrow. You got to slot at bottom left, and he does. Those are the differences in all these games. That's the difference in the Gen G SSG series. Gen G
yeah, the Raleigh crowd was loud, but the shots of them did not look good. They looked dispersed.
I think their mentality was so strong as well. Like you say, even though like going down by a goal in a couple of games, they fought till the very last second, and they had a couple of chances where I think they could have had that little bit more, 5% more accuracy, 5% more power. It really was so tight, and I think the GK didn't necessarily expect that, but they still managed to go through, get that win that ultimately all of us did predict.
Yep, but then
you have a feeling the last game is going to fill the stadium? Oh, yeah, the last game today is KC's game, right?
The slots, the shots that he hit, 58% shooting, 1.75 goals per game. He was lights out.
I mean, that's just what RJ's been doing all the way since Sweden. Since Sweden, it's just great positioning. He doesn't need an arrow. He doesn't need to be.
We got Rock,
like
Furia next.
He just gets the job done. If you need him to be there right there, be cleanup man, he's gonna score. If you need him to save the ball in the back line, you know he can do that. Look at that, just clinical every single time he's got possession. He's putting it away. GK. They're gonna be,
then we get into the qualifying matches.
Okay with this win. I don't think they're going to be too happy with their performance. I saw Archie. You saw him lean back after game number 2. He said, thank the heavens. Thank the heavens I got this win.
He also threw his headphones off when they were done. Almost like he's like,
walked out of here
thank
quick.
goodness we're out of there.
He walked out of here quick. He didn't want to be here.
Just gone immediately. Because, I mean, if you're this kind of team, GK, you know, going through with such an incredible season, an interesting season as well, you'd want that to be like a 3-0 dust it off call. Look at Dignitas. It wasn't that. VP definitely surprised them.
I look at Archie throwing off his headset like that, and I see it as a player who's gotten the win, but is a little bit annoyed that that's how it happened, which is a good sign for a player. You want players who come out of matches like that to be like, no, I know we can do better than that. I'm expecting it from ourselves.
Yes, and not only that, they have to play again in about 3 hours' time, so maybe they're feeling like we need to change things quickly to have a chance at that top 8 playoff.
Yeah,
surely Rock win this? This would be a big win for Rock. Biggest win for Mina 2 ever.
Always striving to be better and better is the mark of a world champion, regardless of the discipline. So good to see here from GK. We'll see if they can continue that on.
And kickoff goals are a huge thing in Europe. We all know that with KC Corp. We see GK.
You can hear like the megaphones they have.
Kickoff goals are going to be so incredibly important. We saw the one double fake by VP, and they got countered on by GK so incredibly hard. So kickoff goals are something when you
spam this Johnny Boyo really to heal Joyo.
It's been 3 matches down.
Problem is you need to be a Johnny Boyo sub to have that emote.
To get warmed up. It's a little bit longer before Vitality's on the stage, but we're getting there as we stay through Group A. The action continuing here in Lyon, France.
What's that song they're playing in the crowd?
The rest of this goes. Next team's taking to the pitch here, or they're taking to the stage to get warmed up.
Do you guys hear it?
Furia, GK Esports going to be next on the docket.
It's going to be interesting in not only that match, but the rest of the matches throughout today. The crowd
what are they playing?
Every team is going to be there.
I swear it's the Marbles song.
The other team that hasn't played in front of the crowd at all. So we'll see if we get some upsets in that.
Bro, stop with the Mina 2 misinformation.
It's still best of 5s.
Wait, are you saying, are we counting Twisted Minds as Mina 2?
Guys, I just finished Silk Song and the ending was so sick. You free everyone's favorite bug, Jubs, the bug with the big jumps. From the bug jug and then she shows you her big bug jumps and then you're like, that's jumps. I love your big bug jumps.
Maybe that is the difference in a 5-game series.
Something tells me that's a fake spoiler.
But if any of that experience comes out here, everything you have done this season has been preparing you for this moment on the field and off the field. So I'm excited to see the teams play here. Here are how things are going to be going down for the rest of today, folks. Again, just day 3 of 5. Team Vitality waits for the conclusion of our next match, so we will see them momentarily. Team Secret and Space Station coming up a little bit later on as well. Dignitas versus GK. Congratulations.
Dude, we have so many
GK.
songs. We have the crowd song, we have Marble song, we have their song that they started.
Still waiting on the results of our next match here. GK Esports versus Furia. You gotta, for both teams as they get on the stage, they have to not be thinking about that.
Is this Furia people or is this just Vitality people getting prepped?
I'm barely listening to you guys. I'm just like looking at the crowd.
Yeah, Vitality.
They're practicing, they're scrimming. They're doing scrims right now to make sure that they're ready to really intimidate NIP.
And I'll tell you this, I respect the Vitality fans way more than the Carmine fans right now because they're actually here. I've been looking behind me the whole entire time. The KC Corp fans, some of them have arrived, but we're missing a whole quadrant. I know you played last, but you can still show up and watch Rocket League Connection. The Vitality fans are here. They're already making noise. That's what you're supposed to be doing at the RLCS World Championship.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I'm sure KC would say like, oh, well, we're going to prep. We're off doing. It's like, I don't know, come on, show up. At least please just show up for the other games.
Probably getting ready. I don't think that they're taking this day any less seriously
All
than
right.
anybody else. Folks, we've got 5 more matches.
That is the break music, which means it's time for our break music. All right, chat. Time back, switch point play. See you in a bit. Rock Furia coming up next. All right, we were doing some Twinkle Twinkle Little Star with Baby Feer, and now it's time for my second favorite song, the Marbles Run song. Bring the counting game back. Let's take a look at their standings. Gotchi Blacksmith, a Lizard Beth, Feer is doing well today, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys for once. For once, I'm doing well. Chai Chai for Mod and Chai Chai doing well. Bring the counting game back all the way to 54. Jorgen at 42. And Eugenics and Nazis, as well as Eugenics, all doing miserably. Flupe! Flupe X, Cracker Fire. Ooh, Cracker Fire all alone in the lead. The king is demanding you polish your marble in order to speed it up. And Cracker Fire clearly did. Down, 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 down. What is this picture? I can't fully show it without just moving myself, I guess. It's a pick of Fear. Nobody's in Cracker Fire's stratosphere right now. Like, this is the most clear victory. Oh, there's a really slow man maker. Surely he should make it through this easy. Oh, don't choke. Cracker Fire. This is insane levels of choke from you, brother. Oh my goodness, Bonnet. That's what being a good marbler looks like. Ahead of the record marble as well. Bonnet 92. That's a good birth year. That is a good birth year. Record marble is going to push ahead. Yaron NL. Ricard and E. Ooh. Schmoobin. But it's still going to be Bonnet. 6-man, maybe the 9 months prime. Bonnet still cruising in first. Are you going to go left? Ooh, sneaks in left. I don't know if that's better. The blockers seem to be trying to prevent marbles from going left, which makes me think it might be better. Ooh, I don't know. No, definitely not. Skipping a man maker is for sure better. Going high and skipping a man maker has to be a way better. Barrows, Sleazebreeze, Ricardini. Dude, the record marble's way ahead of everyone. Fatal Shot, GBA, dude, it's gonna be a new king. New king incoming. Oh, Sleazebreeze almost got bopped up. Sleazebreeze, dude. One of the top gifters of the channel is now your king as well. Agonizing Pooh loves losing his kingdom quickly. And now instead it's Sleazebreeze. Sleazebreeze. Sleazebreeze is your king of the marbles. Now do not get last. And you can continue to survive. W gifted from Sleazebreeze with a 14 gifted. Ooh. Who was that? It looked like a sub. It looked like a sub. Congratulations on your loss, Bucko RL. Bucko RL, you join this group of people who are all timed out with you. Lots of people, dude, look at how many marbles races we run. Also, there's a lot of people timed out because of the marbles or the not listening to the king. That all just happened like right now. But either way, lots of people we could free if we get to 100 subs. Jailbreak at 100 subs, which is only 19 subs away right now. 19 subs away from Jailbreak. Could happen today. It's looking potentially likely.
Clean up here or there. It was a perfect style, and I don't know what happened, but this team.
Thank you for the 14 gifted, Sleazebreeze. 14 gifted is my favorite, right behind 39 gigifted.
team is just imploding right now.
They have.
And I don't think it's possible to gift 1439, but I think I did set it up in the stream elements. Are we streaking already? Yeah, probably. I don't know how long the stream's going to go today, but the stream might go pretty long. If we get to the end and we're ahead in the 7x per hour, we'll count it as streaking, but it also seems like we might just get to the 100 today, and we might get to free all of the lost souls in the marbles.
You want to talk about a rivalry outside of their region here? Vitality and Furia have gone back and forth, bitter.
Leave it to Fear to monetize incarceration.
Vitality's not going to be on the
Haters
field.
gonna hate,
They're
man.
rooting against this Furia team the whole way.
I think that's why they were practicing.
Gotchi Blacksmith, Fear, Lizard Beth, Chai for mod, Sleaze Breeze into the top 7 for that. Bring the counting game back. You guys like the counting game that much?
Because of what Furia has done lately and how bad they have crumbled.
Is this system only for Worlds?
Can Rock live up to the occasion? We saw
No, I think anytime we get 100 subs from here on out, now that I have created a way to quickly and simply untime out every person who's timed out,
despite all of their problems, they're 3 very strong
we could do that.
Let us know who you think is going to win at home.
Chat, if you're a VIP already when you become king, which I'm not sure if Sleaze Breeze was or not, you gotta remind me that you were VIP anyways. Otherwise, I might take it away.
That to me means they are going through.
Bro finally figured out how to make a for loop that calls the Twitch API. It took many years of learning how to software engineer and working at it professionally for like 10 years, but yeah, eventually I figured it out. Chat, what's that one song Fear plays on the channel? You know the one? Clearly, he's talking about this one.
They weren't the same team. They look nervous.
Always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody.
One side, Furia on the other, and it comes up Furia. Point, gonna believe the Panthers see South America come out on top here.
It just comes down to if Furia plays back over half a year ago at this point, so that's a long time ago. But if they play like that, they would win this 9 out of 10 times. So they're gonna have to find it for one last try.
The rest of it clicks together when you're off form.
Always make me lose control.
Especially lost
It feels like heaven, I'm free. And all the boys, if you want to feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody.
Congratulations, Rock. You are the crowd favorite in the chat, as well as in the building. Can you make them all proud, folks? The day continues to roll on here in Leon, France, as the greatest world championship continues to evolve. Very high. Being on one side, South America on the other. The Panthers versus the Rock, folks. Furia live at the World Championship.
Winner of this match has a date with the entire LDLC arena. The Carmen Corp awaiting, but before that, a lower bracket matchup. 2 teams.
Baby Fear, what dad doing? Dr. Fear working it? Yes, this is work. This is all work. This all counts. It's all work.
Dreams getting crushed, and today it potentially could happen one more time if you missed it. Furia was the team that got swept.
All right, Rock, let's see it.
Greatest wild card, and that's how they ended
Let's
up
see it, Mr. Rocks.
in this event here, and they're coming out strong.
Yeah, both teams, as we mentioned, 0-3 in the main event. The beauty of Rock, the reason why a lot of the talent, a lot of the people.
Of course, CJ commentating Rock. It's meant to be.
6-0 through there. They did get swept by Dig. Need to bounce back against the Furia that looks on the ropes.
Right now I'm expecting Furia to come in very, very hot. They tried to sustain some pressure there. It is working momentarily.
Whoa, Vitality has not played yet, no. Cool message effect, brother. I think they play after this round, which is why the Vitality fans are there practicing.
A player to watch, particularly in that play-in stage. So much potential. Him and Gazzy, the 1-2 duo, and Twiz stepping up as well. But the other side of things, Furia, just looks like there's some...
How did the prediction get set up? Ooh, just a straight up. Ooh, 53% Rock. Furia has been looking that bad, dude.
Usually a team that's very, very well connected.
Guys, you got to
Right
remember
now,
that
you
Furia
haven't
only
even
lost
seen
to the best team in the entire
defensive
world.
side. They're pretty
Wildcard.
separated. Like you said,
So when you think about it that way, they only have one loss, and it's to the most respectable team to lose to. Whereas Team Rock lost to KC. Ugh. Imagine losing to KC. That'd be embarrassing.
He just waited for the moment. He knew he was going to get set up in that position. He just needed to wait to see
And
how high it was
prediction,
going.
from what I can tell, you cannot vote on it anymore.
Yeah, they've looked good. They've looked good so far. Just had that hiccup against Dignitas, but coming into that game, they, well, Dig a top 3, top 4 team in the world until they lost the wild card. Here we go, 1-0. Great start for Rock. Furia really struggling to keep any sort of sustained offense. His ball is continually pinned in the orange half.
Oh, you know what? Virtus Pro is the one who played KC. Rock lost to Dignitas. You're right. Even more embarrassing, or less embarrassing. I don't know which one it is. Ooh, nice Yan. Rock lost to the team. Got swept by the team that got swept by Wildcard. So they're 2 removed from Wildcard.
I think he's a crowd favorite as well.
He's got to be. You heard the noise off it. It's a rare one.
Spam this pan to help out Yan.
Not biggest fans of Yan. We obviously know
Why is Yan this emote? Because Yan
as well. We all remember that. Back at Dickie's
has
Arena.
lean on his hats.
Best game 7s of all time. 1-1. Promising signs for Furia to level it up. Really struggling to keep the ball in this half, but quality over quantity so far for Furia. I'm going to get that one in as a little whiff coming through. Gee. Waiting to the last second to save as well.
Definitely trying to play the quicker game here. Furia, that tended to be their bread and butter, but of course when you're going up against any team from MENA, especially one like you talked about, takes inspo from the Falcons, you're being met with nothing but speed and aggression this whole time. The demo comes out, Twiz and Abdullah working together. This one challenged and sent back though by Furia. You saw Dan already try and cheat up, but Rock already takes possession back.
Promising for Furia. Nice chance. There's a huge beat as well. Maybe a fake with a shot. You can see Trofino underneath. Lost is trying to keep this ball in. Beautiful pre-flip. Keeps control. Loses to 50 now. Trofino has boost advantage. Yan looking to keep it in. They are playing a little bit more passive.
Thanks for not typing Utopia while I took a slight break.
Appreciate that. Has a bad 50. Abdullah get it across. Has lost. Hasn't found the clear he wanted. And these little mistakes can lead to loss of pressure.
Furia has been pretty much in their own half for the last few moments of this. Rock Esports has done an incredible job of at least clearing that ball forward. It's been difficult for them to hold on to this ball. Reset over 1, but of course low boost makes it a little hard to play that ball close. Lost has the time. Can he get past 2? No.
Just so much potential for Furia. They can get back to the form we've seen
And
internationally
sexuals when their mom tells them to do the dishes. Utopia.
A lot of space. Gonna go boost first, but there's a little mistake. Just
I don't think you know what that
quite
means.
Comfortable turning on that ball. It's gonna drive straight around it. Ghazi across. Abdullah right there as well. Yan has to wait, has to be patient on the backboard, keeping it close as well. 1 minute left.
WTF? I'm not the one who said it.
1 minute.
I'm not the one who said
in a
it.
tied game. A couple of pretty decent shots coming out for alone, of course, from Yan. Definitely wants to try and be the man on this play here.
You did say it though.
Rock Esports have the push.
Sometimes the chatters, they need to be called out. Ooh, that's a lot of demos. Furia!
Furia take the lead. They just got rid of everyone in net. You can see Trofino getting to work. Then it was Lost turn, and Yan plays clean-up crew. 35 seconds left to hold on for a Game 1 win.
A very familiar version.
Someone is dying in the crowd?
Furia, complete teamwork to take Rock off the field. Can they respond off the kickoff?
Here we go, 30 seconds. Abdullah, nice first touch.
Abdullah!
Anyone home. Lovely defense, Trofino. Game 1 from him so far. As he finds the 50, 20 seconds, you just think Furia are going to batten down the hatches. Rock want to find one. Trofino low boost, lost with a great card, keeping it just out of harm's way for now. 10 seconds, it's down the wrong end.
This one, sealing down, who's going to be the first to touch it? Abdullah. Ghazi, he takes it all the way to the backboard. It's denied, sent down by Trofino.
Can we call Rock Esports MENA 2.5? Can we meet in the middle?
It's a really measured
People are having issues with me calling them Mina 2. What if we agree to meet in the middle, call them Mina 2.5?
Very nice to see.
No? Best I can give you now that you said no is Mina 2.3.
Getting in their connection, it was something that was very missed yesterday, of course.
Oh yeah.
I'll give you Mina 2.3 because that 1 stands for Yan.
What, Rock?
That 1/3. We'll see you in court.
Yeah, I mean, Furia, you know things are concerning when not only are we worried about the team, but even Jorby said, well, I mean, I've predicted them, but I'm not feeling great, was words from perhaps South America's #1 fan in the Jorby. But what a start, what a game one. 1 goal down, they found the equalizer, and then with a few bumps.
Only if Twisted is EU6. They could be EU 5.6 if that's what you want.
Against Wildcard, able to take their first
Twisted could be EU 5.6. I'm down with that.
Something I was missing from them yesterday was that connectivity, and of course when Furia are able to spot each other like that, and also of course just trusting somebody to go up far enough to find that opening demo and path. It just kind of lets the dominoes fall all into the right place.
Here we go, game 2. Can Rock bounce back? Still yet to take their first win of the main event. Playing stage just looks so promising for this team, but the crowd is a completely different story right here. That's where the experience of the likes of Furia, certainly accustomed to this situation, to these circumstances. It's a nice potential shot, actually, an own goal attempt coming through. As he get adventurous, still awkward here for Rock off the kickoff. They found a way out, low boost, looking for the bump, looking for the play, lost, cool, calm, collected.
Rock tried to do it back to him, unfortunately for them. Furia just
we were giving Mina a lot of hype.
Can Furia follow it? Nope. It's another tennis ball back.
And the crazy thing is,
Swizz, I like the pre-jump though. I like seeing
like,
confidence from
is
Rock.
Mina 3 better than NA 5?
Play their game.
Yeah.
Swizz keeps it close. Lost. He's been so patient. Third man. He's
But Mina's got to get a win here, I think. Otherwise, other than the Falcons, the 2 other Mina teams will go out 15-16.
Furia looking very comfortable, which is not what we've seen before. That's a beautiful pass. Lost even better shot, almost with the bump as well.
You're 3 seconds behind mainstream. Chat. BLJ mode.
I would argue even throughout the entire weekend at times. And that is a great sign for Furia. Demo coming out into the corner there. All 3 players of Furia, though,
into the future.
Strong as Rock tries to disrupt where everybody stands. Instead, here comes Furia. Another float down shot taken aback.
Abdullah looking for a teammate. Only finds Yan. Gazzy has to jump. Lost so quick on this ball. And now we are seeing the ball in the blue half. We are seeing the Panthers get to work. There's a redirect. 1-0 again.
Such a tiny
Jorfinho scored. I typed chatting in the chats.
Yeah, they've certainly picked his side to support in a non-French matchup right here in the LDLC.
Yeah, I can imagine being anti-Furia, especially as Vitality fans. Why are your emotes so sexual? Maybe you need to rethink your state of mind if you think lick you is sexual. Have you ever seen an envelope? Have you ever had to send mail before? What did you do right before you sent the mail and sealed it up? Was that sexual? Is that supposed to be sexual now? That this lady is clearly like sending a love letter to her, you know, significant other who's at war?
Completely shutting that part of the game out.
Big clear there for Furia. Rock Esports, like you said, there's a little struggle in the mid line.
I would say her lick is not necessarily how you'd lick an ice cream cone, but it is how you would lick a envelope.
That backwards covered.
Yeah, the confidence of Lost we haven't seen for a while.
I bite my ice cream.
He threw himself the ball.
Baller, dude. Clearly you have great teeth and gums. You just go ham on a freaking ice cream.
Having a far better series than he did against Wildcard. Yan with a double twist on the backboard. Can cover, but Rock playing defense needed.
Frick YouTube. They did not like us going into the future.
This game's getting away from them.
Ghazi, most you can do is try and clear that ball over to Abdullah, and he does. Twiz try to beat out Lost. They managed to just steal the boost away from Furia, try and slow him down, but it's a 2v1 on Ghazi, and Ghazi makes the clear.
Even there from Lost, I love it. Just takes the extra touch. Gets over the top of 2, sets up Yan for a potential double. Doesn't come off, but these chances do add up. It will wear down this Rock defense. Rock needed down the other end. 90 seconds now. Drafinio keeping the ball forward as well. Abdullah trying to find Ghazi, but he's got to dodge the demo first. The off-ball plays paramount right now for Furia. A bit of space for Twiz perhaps. Can he find a low 50? He does. Lost awkward. Double committing as well.
L-Dog?
Furia just keeping it out.
The dog is just excited.
Furia is getting a little bit antsy here. It's a big shot on target, but the save even better.
You're having ice cream right now? Wait, who else is having ice cream? Type 1 in chat if you're having ice cream right now. Or type Aga. Might be better.
Downfield. Just a minute to go. You can see the pressure getting ramped up.
And they're just getting a hand on everything. You could see they're
Just trying to get a good feel for how many people are eating ice cream.
Keeping the ball out. That's a beautiful pass to Lost. Top left, not found. Yan wants in. Just got to hesitate for a moment. Knew there was trouble. Abdullah is up. There's low boost in there.
Ooh, Twizathan. Twiziathan. That needed to be a finish, my guy.
Hold on to their lead. Here comes Yan into the sky. Twiz has to pre-jump it, and he does. There's been so many moments where Rock just have to pre-anticipate where Furia are going to send this
Pre-anticipate. I feel like that's double. You have to live ultra in the future.
They still need to worry about attacking, not defending for now. Twiz up. Can he find the dunk? He does, but they're so close, guys. He has to control. He's keeping it awkward. The demos won't help either. Drafinio's found their third man, and they're out.
10 seconds to go. Can Furia take it away from them in their own half? Ghazi
Counters?
Everybody got resources on the end of Rock.
Yes, you guys can hear the countdown now. It's just in French.
Past one. Ghazi's going to keep it going. Abdullah's going to have to make the cut because Twiz has nothing
Oh.
in the tank. Here comes the floater. They send it down.
Guys, I think Seek Me is a paid chatter. Seek Me is just every like 30 seconds typing plus Feer or Feer +2. And I couldn't love it more, dude. He's got me at 148. I love to see it, dude. No, I'm not. I appreciate you, Gamer A. I'm unbanning you. I'm bringing back. Bring it back. Look at these chat logs.
On his gameplays, hasn't found the form that we've known him in the past, the mechanics, the individuality, but
Let me see if I can get you guys these chat logs.
and he's controlling
This is just premium
to the wake-up call that they had yesterday
chatting.
against Wildcard. I'm sure that they went back to the hotel, to the player lounge, went and watched the tape
Just
on it.
exclusively Feer +2 like every 30 seconds. It's been amazing.
It's been secret. Furia handling.
And he could definitely be credited for why I'm so high up, dude. Unfortunately, I made a big mistake, which is making a big deal about it, which has almost certainly shot me out of the top 7. Nope, I'm still doing pretty good. Not bad, not bad at all. I do have to close it out because chat likes, they'll forget before I get too far down. As long as I close it. Hey, that necklace looks so cool. Wish I could buy it somewhere with a code that gave me a discount. Hey, no problem, gamer. You can get that at !Holzkern, and you can get 15% off with code Feer. They also have really manly watches, as well as women's watches. I wouldn't know anything about the women's watches specifically, but I hear that they have some, so you can get them. Ooh, I was almost filthy from Twiz. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's a dommage if I've ever seen it. Dude, they're booing, man. They are upset about Twiz not scoring.
What is happening? Rock, the more they try and force a goal, the more they try and create a play.
Has Rock scored? I don't think they scored in game 1, right?
Look at Furia again to work. Drafinio's off the roof, top left, forces 2 to make the save. Wasn't ever going to be a goal, but he can see the threat that all 3 of the Black Panthers are right now.
The biggest difference right now is what Furia are presenting.
Yeah, it was, oh no, they did score. It was 2-1.
Is old school Furia. It's very fluid and fast paced.
2-1 in game number 1.
Able to play their game right now because they haven't been allowed any space.
Oh my goodness. The king is using his VIP spam protection to absolutely boost. Koi and Sleazebreeze. Listen, if I were a regular chatter who wasn't a VIP, I might see this and be disgusted and attempt to do something about it, but it is definitely win trading.
Everyone from Furia required, everyone from Furia necessary. and they cannot get the ball in the net.
And they're still going. They have such low boost. They're going one at a time to search for these pads around, and Rock Esports could not find a single goal. Instead, Furia comes around.
This is a lot of VIP abuse, dude. The rich get absolutely richer. The mods, the VIPs.
Has been demo. Twiz faking. Abdullah underneath. Poor first touch from him. It's not going how they want it here.
All my hard work gone. Seek me. You're a legend to me. I'll never forget you.
3 minutes to fix it.
Abdullah tries to make the pass over to Twiz, but low boost pops it up. Right now, Rock Esports, they can't find any bump to open anything out. Lost, tries to make the clear.
Oh my goodness gracious.
The worst possible situation for Rock to get the equalizer, and your teammates kept it out of the net.
Heartbreak. And the problem is you just gotta shake.
Yo, they even gifted sub Feer over to Seek Me.
Up top, Trofino, space, backboard. A beautiful first touch, read well. It's straight to Lost, who wants a backboard double. Gazzy, great defense. We can commend the defense of Rock, but they've only scored 1 goal down the other end. It doesn't matter. Here's Abdullah off the side.
Seems like Furia might be everyone's least favorite, or the French fans' least favorite team, so.
So well, Furia.
Right now, Furia really, truly are a step ahead. Rock Esports, they continue to try and spot each other, find each other. The quick
Dude, they're getting excited. Like, listen, this is clearly what the crowd could do if there were teams that they cared about in events.
Beautiful save. He's straight on an air dribble down the other end. Yan, off the
Still probably NA teams? Nah, they were not. They didn't even care. Ooh. I mean, I guess it was NA versus NA though, but.
The spot and follow right back down onto the nose of Yan. It's the 2v1 on Abdullah to force it in. Furia finds some comfort and a lead into these next 2 minutes.
Are they booing or just saying, "Sweet"? They're booing. They booed NRG? Wait, we haven't seen them. We haven't seen NRG play in front of the French. Oh my goodness, Trofino. Reset, floats in the air, gets ready for the clear and dunks it right back in, dude. Even the booers were like, I don't know. That one was pretty good.
Look at the surprise of Lost. He didn't think he had a reset either. I don't know how he kept it. He just floated. 3-0.
All right, the Rock hype was a little bit better when they got to play NA5 and APAC, or not APAC, SSA.
This is a chance. Guess who again? It's Yan this time. All 3. Offense, defense, doesn't
But
matter. They've got it covered.
Against the big dogs,
Not much time left.
didn't look so great.
Find something here if you're Rock. Ghazi, just another stop.
The Rock hype was insane. Rock was favored in this. Even though Furia only lost to the best team to ever play the game. Wildcard.
Yan looking to control. Rock still a 1-goal series for this team.
Trofino, best KBM player in the world when Torsos is right there in front of you.
It's not what we expect from Mina.
Please. At least wait for Torsos to lose a game in this event before you take him off of best KBM player.
Nope. Rock Esports had come into this one with a 3-0 over Genji
Oh!
under their belt.
No, dude, they can't even catch any break at all.
How have they not scored? How is that not a goal? It's lost again. Yan with the save. They want the clean sheet. They want to send a message to KC Corp.
And they're about 20 seconds away from doing it here. Lost in the corner right now.
Furia KC is what's up next. Oh, that's going to be a juicer. That one should be fun. Assuming Furia can put up a fight.
You hear that noise right now. They're not even playing KC Corp yet. Just you wait for later on today. Furia sweep Rock. They lost to Wildcard. They got swept by Wildcard. They've now swept Rock. They're back in
Why are you saying it
business.
like that, CJ?
And as we mentioned, this has
The way you said it almost implies
series from the South Americans.
that Wildcard isn't the best team available. Rock did score once. They scored in a game. Ooh, they're getting lots of boos. They scored in game 1. 1 goal, not a perfect sweep.
Coming into moments when you saw Karmine Corp against either Rock or Furia, both teams that have been swept that didn't look great, and thinking, well, they're probably
All right,
just gonna
the
make it
favorites won across the board. I guess you could argue Twisted was the favorites against Ninjas, so maybe that one was an upset. But
public enemy #1 in Leon. Well,
that one was the only 50-50 one, I feel like.
Such a good game, especially with this performance. This is a version of Furia that actually might be able to put up a pretty decent fight against the blue wall, but that is a story for later.
What a performance, all three. I'm going to mention Lost again. Thought he was absolutely fantastic defensively. Not only the saves he was making, but he recognized when he had space. He never panicked. He never hesitated.
Who's next? Vitality Ninjas. A real solid match up next.
Great performance from all three. They look like they're enjoying themselves and having a good time as well, which is huge.
That was definitely the difference maker too, right? About halfway through the series, you started seeing how fun it became for them. It wasn't not as stressful. I don't want to say it wasn't stressful. It was definitely stressful, but it did become fun at one point. So exciting things for Furia. They make the bounce back after they fell to Wildcard yesterday. They take down one of Mina's greatest. And for now, all we can do is sit and wait to see what they are going to do.
Gotchi Blacksmith, Elizabeth 21.
Stunning performance.
Chai for Mod and Chai.
Back in business.
Bring the counting game back. Still doing pretty well.
This kind of world championship where we see the entire world bring their best form.
Eugenics and Eugenics, both not so great. The French crowd is getting a -28. And of course, Nazis, another bad day for them.
Leon, vous aimez bien Furia?
Il vous demande si vous aimez bien Furia. Faites plus de bruit pour moi.
They don't seem to like Furia.
Gervinho, congratulations on the win. Being on the stage again, it must feel good despite what the audience is doing.
Yeah, finally we are here again to...
Dude, getting booed every time he speaks.
Finally we are here again to prove ourselves. Like the last 3 tournaments we played, like...
First time chatter at Nazis -2.
This one we are trying to regain it, so yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. What a hero.
Walk me through that, I guess. You
What a
said
hero.
Furia was having some trouble
Just
in the
popping
game.
into the stream just to -2
How did you bounce back
the
from that?
Nazis.
I think we are trying to have a clear communication, you know, in the game, because we normally double commit a lot because of the communication, so we are trying to clear it to be the cleanest possible.
Alors il lui a demandé comment est-ce que ça s'était passé.
This is Rocket League 2.
Ils avaient pas très bien joué et ensuite il lui a demandé
But we already have This is Rocket League.
quelques problèmes, on les retrouvait pas forcément au même niveau et il parle en effet des erreurs de
What's going on
communication.
with This is Rocket League 2?
De leur côté, mais ils travaillent là-dessus et après ils vous demandent de le huer plus fort.
What does boo mean in French? It means
I say you ask for it. I say you ask for it.
Now, I want to look to your comrades, of course, from South America, Team Secret. They've been doing really well. How do you feel about, you know, just the region in general and how they've kind of taken the spotlight? Does it bother you, or are you happy for them?
No, I'm happy for them. Like the region.
They're not.
Like the region. The region going well. It's amazing for us. Like unfortunately, we are not playing that good, so we cannot go to the playoffs with them most of the times. But hopefully this time we can.
Maybe you will.
Et il lui a demandé évidemment s'il était content pour Team Secret ou s'il était un peu jaloux.
2 Sam, top 8. Gotta get through KC. SSG is a bit easier to beat for Secret.
Malheureusement cette fois-ci ils sont côté lower bracket, ça va être dur pour eux, mais ils sont contents que Secret s'en sorte bien.
Now, one final thing before I let you go. I want to know, obviously there's some contention. How do you feel? You were excited to be the one doing the interview again. How do you feel knowing that you're the baddies in this one?
For me, it's amazing. Like
I think everybody enjoyed it.
For me, it's amazing. Like I don't care at all. Like the atmosphere is amazing. Like they are hating, but it's amazing to be here.
Oh, il a dit que l'atmosphère était incroyable et que même si vous le détestiez, il était très très content. Ça fait partie du jeu, mesdames et messieurs. It's part of the games.
With Rock Esports eliminated, Mina now has only One team remaining. Luckily for them, they're in the upper bracket. Falcons will
The atmosphere.
torch forward, but for Rocky Sports, the road ends here.
Yeah, we saw play-ins. It was great.
Vitality definitely is not a fan of
They
Furia.
just couldn't compete right now with the Dignitas's and Furias, but it's their first LAN. And
Come on, Bates.
you
Tell
learn
us we're
from
wrong.
this.
Tell us we were wrong,
I don't need
Bates.
to tell you that you're wrong because, I mean, you were wrong. It's the facts of the matter. But Furia, I mean, they look pretty good in that series. Rafinho, he said they looked pretty bad over the course of the last few months. I think they played solid in this one. They're expected to win, but they're going up against a Rock team with less experience. Now they have to now there's a Furia team needs to get ready for KC.
Yeah, but it's confidence, right? Furia, this is the first time they have confidence in a very long time. And Furia, we know what they can do back in Birmingham, top 4. They play KC Corp at the end of today. That is not a match KC Corp wants, because if Furia gets hot, we know what Yan can do against Feer.
Oh, yeah. So it always comes back to this, doesn't it? You said that it's been so long ago since that first World Championship in Dallas.
We let the hostages in.
We get Vatira against Furia.
To try and calm them down.
Again. He already knows how that one ended back then.
See, there was the fist bumps for Rock. There was at least one set of fist bumps.
This was a much better performance, though, from Furia. Played so smooth and really looked like they were, as Herc said during the cast, they were having fun. They were enjoying playing with each other.
Yeah.
And also, they were trusting each other to get outplayed.
But it was interesting because normally Lost is the one up front more times than not. He was the least amount of his time was in the offensive third of all players on the field, playing very defensive. Normally that is the Yan role.
I mean, whatever happened, like I said, whatever happened there.
So they moved
Good
him
YouTube
back,
short?
allow Yan to move up the field a bit more.
Yeah, I
Yan
totally made that
excelled
one myself and
exceptionally
posted
there.
it.
50% shooting, scored the most goals in the series, so it really worked for Furia.
One thing I think we kind of maybe
Oh, it's a YouTube short that's not even about Worlds.
Rock on a stage like this, their first LAN, their first stage performance. Furia has been on the stage many times. Yeah. So I think that does bear a lot of weight in this match for both of them when we flagged early.
Fear, you should unban the chatter or add the emote at the top of the sentiment board at the time of your choosing. Unban what, myself? Or a Lizard Beth? None of those people.
Feels like we're going into that next round where the big
You're just saying, you're just trying to get Gachi Blacksmith in.
There's some big people on the stage. I don't know if you can tell, but some specific Rocket League players just walked onto the stage behind us, and the fans are very excited to see them warm up.
Can I say something? I ain't never seen Monkey Moon walk in and wave. He always walks in, goes up, yep. What's that more? He came in and waved like hit the final boss. Oh, God. His energy's already picked up. The French fans, Vitality, I've already shot him up early. They've been waiting the whole time today, and they're ready to go.
I mean, they've been waiting 5 years for this, it feels like. Since they started playing Rocket League, they wanted an event in France. They finally get it. They are not going to let this one go by.
Oh, this could be an interesting one.
Can someone give me a TLDR on all the plus minus twos in chat?
Pretty well. Even though when we had like the home
Just type +2 -2 for things that you like or don't like.
Extra team from
It's that
the
easy.
region. This is the first time we're going to see a Monkey Moon play where he's got the support behind him. I'm so interested to see how he's going to deal with that.
As we hop back over to Group B here, Ninjas and Pajamas with a 5-game reverse sweep over Twisted Minds at the beginning of the day earned themselves an
Ninjas
opportunity to take on the Swarm here.
Vitality.
Golden Hornets, they know their part. They're ready.
It's a cat in the bag, and that's what has y'all losing your mind every time? OMG. What's the newest dick ass? Is it an 18 or a 19? 18.
See how Group A resolved over here so far. Furia down there against Karmine Corp. You said they played better. Does it change anything about how you feel about what's going to happen against Karmine Corp later?
Did we skip 17?
No, it changes nothing.
It looks like we did.
They played well. And they could surprise about 99% of the world.
I mean, they've done it before. They have done it before.
All right, folks, we are reaching the halfway point on day 3 of the Rocket League World Championship.
Chat, I might go eat a factor meal. Exclamation point factor.
Still to come, and some of the most anticipated matches of the day are just around the corner. Karmine Corp and GK coming up at the end. Space Station versus Team Secret has some fun implications to it, as 2 South American teams still staying alive. Team Secret trying to prove they're the better one of the 2. Space Station's their next opportunity there. Dignitas, still waiting to see them play the way that we know that they can play, but the team, the majority of this crowd's been waiting for, at least the crowd that is currently in the building.
Yeah.
It's Vitality.
This is it.
Coming up next.
I'm assuming that corner is going to be a KC corner, the empty corner.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun. I am excited
the Golden
to see
Hornets
Moon as the straight-up hero rather than seeing him as the villain, as you said. I'm excited to see it. Let's get into it, folks. We'll be getting into it here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Vitality in the house versus Ninjas and Pajamas.
All right, it's break time. You guys know what time it finally is here. It's Marvin time. All right, I'm gonna go get a factor meal, exclamation point factor. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get some cows in me for half the day left. See you in a bit. Sleazeberry, send me the gifted sub over to Next City. Chat, one with the smoky Gouda beef mac and cheese. It's looking great. Chat, if you were to sign up for Factor, it does support the stream a lot. So if you've been thinking about potentially signing up, maybe sign up today and you can help out the stream. I used Factor even before they became sponsors of the stream. Smoky Gouda beef mac and cheese. It's looking tasty, but first we gotta run these marbles. I did have stream cheese already today. I'm having more cheese. And of course, a Dr. Pepper. The best thing you could possibly pair. It's like wine pairing with your Factor meal. She sleaze on my breeze.
On my breeze till I release.
+2 or -2 chat. You decide. Can't see if I'm in last. Sorry, Abusive Apple is in first. We can watch for here, right here for a bit. You can see your name pass on by if you're in chat. Remove scores? Oh, I get what you're saying. The Muffin and Zach is back are in the back. Whoa, where are people getting shot off to? Did someone win? Dude, I can't. Where is everybody? Seek me! Dude. The GOAT. Seek me is the king of marbles. I'm so glad I gave him a sub. I am so glad I gave him a sub. Seek me the GOAT. Let's go! My favorite chatter. Let us go, dude. Seek me is the king of marbles. Just like it was meant to be. Aga, dude. I love it. I love it. So marbles is actually rigged. Listen, just because the guy who spent his entire time in chat typing +2 Feer in order to boost my score happened to win marbles and become king of the marbles doesn't mean it's rigged. Topster, thank you for the tier 1. And who just lost? It is Wraithwalker. Wraithwalker 77. I will have to add you. Dr. Feer, your X1 play just a little bit late. Got 6 drops at Feer, +2. Thank you. Thank you for the +2. Wraithwalker, now one of the people who could be brought back if we get to 100 subs today. Unfortunately, Dr. Feer, if you're going to want an exclamation point play, it's going to have to be in about an hour or so. Because we're back to Rocket League.
And he's showing it here when they need him most.
Yep, I played Nobo in a series that Nobo was balling out as well. I think Nobo averaged like 5 or 10 with over a goal per game, and he got
We are just 16 subs away. Oh my goodness, look at the, there's an anime. Dude, they have an anime. Okay, this is sick. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. The French crowd is starting to pop off. All right. That was cool. The Vitality section with all the flags. It literally set up anime pictures of their team. Did their team already walk out, or are they going to do a walkout for them special? Everybody loves Bobby Jr. still. They even put Bobby Jr. on the
have an impact on the match. Anything could happen, folks.
The overlay.
It's time to welcome the reigning world champions. It's Vitality, Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic. 4 world championships between the 3 of them, and they're here trying to get to another one.
I see you did some addition right there. Okay, 2 + 1 + 1 = 4. Okay, I caught up with your wave. Listen, let me tell you something about this Vitality squad.
Dude, look at that Vitality anime setup, dude.
At the World Championship was in Dusseldorf, where he became a world champion. He was timid. He was a rookie. He was still already the best player in the game, and he is still the best player in the game. And the camera presence at this quote.
Oh, yeah.
And he will feed off this crowd energy. We've seen it in Boston even. 2 of the top 3 plays from Zen himself, but he's gonna need help versus Ninjas. Exotic and Monkey. Exotic, world champion MVP.
All right, you guys ready to hear cheers from Monkey Moon for the first time?
For them to take this series.
Of course, you know, to round off the roster, that man there, the nightmare, Thanos. He's got the gauntlet. He's got everything. This time, he took the crowd, and they give him the cheers instead of the boos. I don't know how it's going to affect them with, but Monkey Moon, regardless, is here to play at the World Championship.
He told us months ago that he has been absolutely dominating this region for 4 years. He's been so excited to dominate more. I flipping through my notes. I have it written down somewhere. Yes, it says, I've been destroying everyone for 4 seasons. I'll be back stronger. I don't care what anyone else's opinion. No one scares me. You'll see why. Monkey Moon 2025.
That was a tweet after he had an atrocious event.
The first opportunity we've seen to really see
Monkey Moon had like a generationally bad event, and people were, of course, hating on him.
Full year World Championship. Monkey Moon is the only player to do so, and he just wants to be even better. He wants to be the ultimate GOAT and get that third.
Man, it's going to be crazy. The fact that you pointed out, you talked about Boston. There are fans watching who weren't there, who didn't see what happened in Boston when Zen, his first ever LAN, comes out on North American soil. North Americans didn't have any fans to root, any teams left to root for, and Feer comes out and says, hey, we'll be your team. Hey, go rally around us. And Boston said, screw it, this sounds like fun, let's do it. And you saw how Zen fed off the crowd there.
Did we type Red Winkson when Bobby was on
this very similar environment,
the screen?
Loud, I missed it. More loud, more raucous. That crowd, this crowd, the Swarm, the Golden Hornets, motivated him to that first World Championship.
Imagine sitting behind the anime banner. I'm assuming they're going to pull the anime banner down once it starts.
Well, looking at this event so far, I mean, the reason Vitality have gotten to the stage is Zen. He's got like a 61% goal participation for the team. He's leading, but he's needed help. Their defense has been terrible. They've got the most goals against and the most shots against. I cannot go Vitality at this point. I'm going to go NIP to take this series.
To be fair, their defense was terrible in games 1 and 2 versus Space Station.
All right, this is going to be hype.
They played a tough
Falcons
team that is considered one of the best in the
world. I need to just finish eating so I can watch.
Will feed off this energy. Zen is the best player in the world. Vitality wins.
Okay.
Vitality handles business right here. NIP, you just had a good road, but you lost against NRG. You struggled against Twisted Minds, and now you're going up against Zen, the best player in the game, with Monkey Moon, 2 world championships to his name, exotic reigning world championship MVP in France. Give me Vitality over NIP.
I think we watched Vitality. We watched Zen lose in Dallas, and he said, never again. And he has been willing this team across the line. I think it could be Zen against the world, and it wouldn't matter. Give me Zen on this one. Vitality going to take the win over the Ninjas in Pajamas. How does the coin feel about it, though, folks? Vitality on one side, Ninjas in Pajamas on the other, into the sky, and it comes down Ninjas in Pajamas for the coin. The coin believes that they will get it done here and knock out the reigning world champs.
I think they're more upset.
I did cook. It only took 2 minutes.
Over there.
Maybe.
With exclamation point factor.
This one's going to be interesting. Again, we talk about Monkey Moon. It hasn't been his year. He's looked lost on the field at times, but Zen is Zen. Can he carry him again?
Can he carry it? 72% in chat, folks. They're ready for it. The crowd is ready for it. I'm ready for it. I hope you're ready for what is in store in this match. Incredible players on both sides, but only one can continue their story in Lyon, folks. It's the Ninjas in Pajamas rallying at the last moment and continuing on versus the reigning world champ. Ninjas in Pajamas versus Vitality.
Team Vitality may well have thought he'd been knocked down and bloodied, but Radosin Stumpy may well come back to haunt them. Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive. It's going to be so interesting seeing how this crowd reacts to, firstly, obviously Radosin, we know that they love him, but him now against the Vitality that he has won a major with, that he has won World Championship with. We saw the love that they give, and Oski is going to start off this shooting, and it is Radosin put the hammer in the side of his Vitality.
People are still cheering, though.
That is what you want to see, Radosin causing chaos, slowing down, bumping out, and Oski, the scorer of the previous winning goal just a few seconds before the Game 5 overtime, is there as well. Another best of 5 Stumpy. So, as was said on the desk, Nip, they have to start quicker than they have been, and that is a great sign. This could be another Radosin coming forwards, but Exotic prods it wide. It gives us saying they're 0-4 currently in games 1 and 2. Pretty horrible stat for them. So far, they've been able to wrestle it back to game 5, won one of them, and then lost the first one versus MRG to send them into the lowest in the first place. Vitality on the other side of things.
Does anyone else only like Nas if he's winning?
That was an electric series. Zen
Or is that just
so
me?
Animated, shouted in English. And then they ended up falling to Falcons 3-1. So both these teams on their final life. Lose this, you're going to be going home.
They certainly had chances against Team Falcons, though. It wasn't a thrashing from them, just a couple of moments of quality that Falcons had that Vitality couldn't quite dig out, but the main man, Zen, has been looking electric so far, but so far he's been blunted by Ninja the Pajamas, who started this one better in the lower semi-finals. Exotic around the corner, Nas.
1 hour for breaking type streak is just wrong. Listen, you must have broken a pretty serious type streak. Feer is eating green beans for breakfast, and our entire house smells gross. Dr. Feer, please. It's factor meals. It's factor meals. It is also not breakfast. I've been awake since 3 a.m. If anything, the smell is because it's a mac and cheese.
From him so far in this entire tournament, as I said earlier on in their
Dr. Feer, you're costing us.
Leading the stats, and that is unusual for NIP.
It's becoming the new normal, though.
Just sipping my coffee with a side of garlic green beans.
Opponents on the end of a string.
Well, they tasted great. Some of us have been up for hours working.
Timing comes. This is one of those moments. He pops it forward. Gets a second touch as well. Rides the bump. Had to be Nas sending it high. Oski misses though. That's the pressure that Zen causes. Nas eventually was able to send it all
She's
the way
way
back to
funnier than you,
Vitality.
Mr.
But after that early
Feet.
start, Team Vitality seems to have got a
She
hold of
sent a
this
couple
to some
messages, okay? You know, everybody gets a couple nice ones here and there. Sometimes I say funny things.
Convincing, really, as the keeper is back very clearly in time. We approach half-time in game number 1. And that NIP lead from very early on currently stands.
So I think nice touch from him. He's been quiet so far this tournament. Vitality will need him to play back to his best. He's a former major MVP, of course.
Dr. Feer just here to farm +2s, dude. She knew she lost. I don't know if I let her know. She won game or day 1, but she didn't win day 2, so she's here to try and change that.
Nice musty there. Radosa's got some time to play. He gets the flip. Should be a little bit high. Exotic. Good job anyway to get it away. And now it's Zen lobbing one forward. Goes for the bump instead. Oski was
The crowd has all of a sudden arrived now that there's French players on both teams.
Anyone following up? No. That ends up shying away from him. Maybe we don't want to commit too hard. I don't hate it, but if you can have a chance to score against Vitality, you're going to really need to take it. But so far, I think they've got shared custody of the storyline in game 1.
Exotic sends that one into the corner. To follow it and get something else on it. He does. Nas into the centre. There's nobody there from Ninja in Pajamas. Team Vitality moving forwards now fluidly. Oski and Nas, both of them getting each other's way.
Just Mir, does this deserve to be a best of 7? I mean, a lot of these feel like they should be. But that's the thing. They're best of 5s, baby. Before you know it, they're over. Like I was saying earlier. Ooh, baby.
Then gets faked out, that ball sent high as Radosa then dives in. Nas gets rid of a vital defender in Zen. 80 to tick down. Exotic 1 central Monkey. No, he ends up leaving. Knows that Radosa.
So Dr. Feer, I'm not sure if Feer told you, but I have this pain on my side. Dr. Feer was saying that you guys have to pay to get diagnosis. So sorry.
Controlling this narrative. 1 minute left. For Ninja in Pajamas to take game 1, to break those opening game ducks that they've been suffering.
You know what I'll do?
Sends it back, but Zen
I've been helping Dr. Feer with some board questions at night.
There's a bit of irony for you.
It's like a book that gives a fake patient, and I read about them to her, and then she tries to, you know, save them. So if you guys just want to give me like a really detailed list of your complaints, then I'll just pretend like your guys' complaints are the actual in the book, and then we'll find out what she says, and then there you go. You're good to go. I do need a little bit more detail than just you have this pain on your side, though.
Can't even bump past Radosa at the moment. He's so tall, and Zen can't get anywhere near him. Monkey Moon wants to take control.
For example, I also need your vital signs at the time of complaint. Ooh! Dude, Vitality losing would be so bad for the French crowd.
Jumps off the wall, the immediate air roll. I don't think the defender thought Oski could get back to it. His teammate had a lot more belief.
Is Radosa in French? He is. He is.
Barring a kickoff goal here, will be going the way of NIP. Final couple of seconds. It's on target.
Dude, early Vitality and KC losses would be nightmarish.
Game number 1.
The Golden Hornets are behind us, for now at least.
have been, if not silenced, muffled somewhat.
This is a land for the sickos? What?
We had the chanting and the celebrations.
What does that mean? Expand. What do you mean it's a land for the sickos?
Team Vitality won.
It better not be somehow French racism.
Dominance from the ninjas in
Look at these suggested emotes. Did Chai Chai make himself another emote?
It's the Radosin inside man. He knows how they play. He knows how they want to play. He knows what they hate. He knows what they practice.
Exclamation point,
he knows
Olay.
exactly the machine that they are up against. He's sabotaging it from the inside. And NIP will be extremely grateful to have that kind
For
of
when
knowledge.
you accidentally type Olay, it becomes a minor spelling mistake. Explosion.
Yeah, I mean, until the last 45 seconds or so, I feel like Team Vitality had some sort of foothold in
I like how there's like 6 pixels on the exclamation point play.
as well against Twisted Minds.
You stole it, but like only so many of the pixels.
At the moment, they're not looking like conceding. It frustrated Twisted Minds. It fueled them out of their own half. Think of any free goals.
Dr. Feer did it? Oh, did she exclamation point Olay? Wait, why is she adding Feer negative 1,000?
I think that's the vibe, though. Oski did an interview a little while back.
Wait, did she type exclamation point play like 70 times at 8:44? I see so many messages from her. What I don't see is exclamation point Olay. Oh, yeah, I do. There it is. One of the many, many messages that she typed.
I'm 6'5", jacked, and SSL Ike, what vitals are.
It hurts when I pee. I'm 6'5" and jacked. Patient presents as 6'5" and jacked. Also, looks like he might be really good at Rocket League. He says it hurts when he pees.
Vitality need to start off better, and they nearly have. Zen has control of this one, though. Gets it onto the Ninja in Pajamas backboard. Nas to put it all the way back to the Team Vitality half. Will Vitality start to get desperate? Can it continue to squeeze the life out of them as we saw in that first game? Don't forget, both these teams have got reverse sweeps here. There has got
Reverse
sweeps,
sweeps,
should I say, at the World Championship. So
oh, oh my goodness, Radosin.
But Nas didn't have the angle. Monkey Moon did enough. I think Monkey Moon bumped Radosin into that board enough, so it got lofted.
The crowd is definitely there now.
He went for a flat shot, ends up completely
I can't get it up, SMH, and it's Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you can't get it up.
It's where Bobby Jr. thrive. We're also not seeing Team Vitality outpacing them at all. Such a huge part of Team Vitality's attack, especially with Monkey Moon, one of the fastest players. You know, he's known for it. He's got this crazy high sensitivity. He can get to the air more quickly than anybody else, but Ninja in Pajamas don't look overawed in any way. That's better from Exotic. Takes a couple of touches to control it. Almost awkward as well via that bump. Zen can't do anything there. Again, though, it's Team Vitality pressure, but we've seen this from Nip. They're starting to embrace this playstyle. I'd love to see someone from Vitality really take the initiative.
Monkey Moon back pass, misses the Psycho. Ooh, this is a good chance. Ooh, just a bit high. Just a bit outside.
But those passes need to link up that little bit more. There's one player that goes for it, and then the other two just don't quite see it happening. Nastany zips in front of Zen. Goes into that corner, sees Monkey Moon. He's tackled him plenty of times. This time it's going to be a good thing. Nas on his own, just ends up pumping it high towards the opposite side. Oski, he's got fantastic form coming into this game, and he's clearly continued it so far. Ninja in Pajamas are shooting on sight at the moment. Every time they get half an opportunity, they're making sure that it is wasting boost from Team Vitality. It's causing a headache or two, but Exotic has control here. He gets onto the backboard. Surely Nas got
Oh my goodness, Monkey Moon did it in the unkiest way possible. This is how I would have shot that one.
Monkey Moon inspires the crowd, bobbles it home above the defenders.
Finally, they got their slow-mo shots.
A very well-needed goal just to settle the ship. But we've seen them go down by 12 goals and then go ahead and win the series. It's no biggie.
Zen camera with him on the ball is just going to get cheers every time.
That's good play from Monkey Moon. Can he get a second? Can he get a quick fire 1-2 almost?
That was much better. Much less old school.
To the ceiling, has his flip still and uses it. Nas was tracking him all the way. This is excellent stuff from Team Vitality, looking more like themselves.
You know, we got a hint of it when Radosin was on the field. But now, we've got 4 out of 6 players French.
They're defending with plenty of resources. Yeah. And I feel like right now we're seeing NIP wanting to play like SSG, and it's worked fantastically. There's some annoying play against Oski. It's up with moves with a reset on target. Ends up being a pass. Needed to save it away. Exotic
Can't go over Oski.
Good 50 from Exotic.
Redosin's isn't much better, to be honest with you, so a loose bit of
That's not a good 50 for Monkey.
From Nas is much better. Exotic.
Luckily, no one there.
Where his opponents were in front of him, knew he had the time. That's what he brings to the team. It's like a bit of composure and shooting.
Vitality KC would go wild.
The World Championship came down to it. No, they don't need to shoot. They have to avoid shooting.
I can't believe we did not get the Gentlemates here.
Exotic gets onto the back.
Got the final 90 seconds with Monkey Moon taking control. This thing gets sent to the scrapyard.
Vitality KC Grands would just go absolutely wild. They're on the complete opposite side of the brackets. It's the only way they'll play is Grand Finals.
That resource has been absolutely vital for any of these teams for their success this time round. Nas gets bumped away by Exotic.
I think so. I think based on my projections.
Exotic towards the middle. Monkey Moon.
Assuming they both win. I do not think they're going to get put on the same side.
From him into the air. Nice. Lovely couple of touches. Redosin has full control of this one. Monkey Moon pre-jumps in again.
Now they play in top 8s?
Oh, lovely touch from Exotic.
I thought when I set it up, they got put on the opposite sides. Let's see.
To Oski, 45 left.
Let's say Vitality win here.
Away. Fantastic save from Zen. Can just dive in front. Oski.
Space Station win. Dig win. KC win. In this case, they're on opposite sides. Now, I think there's probably a way to mix it all up because I had to do like a bunch of, you know, assumptions. But a very reasonable set of assumptions that I just took have them on the opposite side. So.
Going to have one more chance maybe. Nas to the ceiling. Oski's waiting on the floor there, hoping that Monkey Moon will be bumped. It's not going to happen. Huge race win there from Zen. He does have his split, but he said a little bit. Chase him to the ball, not where he wanted to go. This could be an opportunity for him into the Pajamas. Can Redosin get it?
Oh, baby. Oh, good D, good D, good D. Good D from Exotic. Good D, good D, good D, good D, good D.
Yes! For both of these teams, they'll be happy that, all right, we don't need to wrestle our way to 5.
It's popping in there.
The Vitality level the series here. Zen ends up calling on the crowd. And I think that really is their fourth player. That secret weapon. The energy.
Koi wanted to interrupt with this.
Amount of that game.
Japan, they were the 5 months prime.
Many convincing shots through.
Huff Benedict, they were the 4 months tier 1. I'm on an airplane Frick Delta.
He's always had such a good relationship with the fans that you can see, and what's advantageous as well is that when Zen does that,
spam this duck has to help out Nas. Spam this duck has to help out Nas. Spam this duck ass if you are not a Fairweather fan like me who only cheers for him when he wins.
Behind them, they've got this massive tifo that is just shouting down their ears. In front, you've then got about 4,000 more French fans who are very clearly on the side of Vitality. But NIP needs to go into game number 3 and hope that their method of just being full aggress is going to work. Exotic again starting us off with a flip reset.
My favorite team is the team that wins, therefore I never lose, and I'm always excited.
Into the Pajamas, looking to knock out the team that we predicted would be superstars.
Hit that Benjamin to help out our Zenjamin. Zenjamin? You're talking about Zen?
They survived Group B. That's a good
I think you just want to hit the Benjamin, brother. I think you're just finding any excuse.
As well. That could be impactful for Team Vitality. He's such a pest when he gets going as well. Always looking to in there ahead of Team Vitality's defenders and steal those hundreds. They've got good boosts at the moment. Plenty to play with. That 50-50 just about escapes the grasp of Oski. That attack won't come to too much.
Oski just find his way back in though. He's going to be continuing.
Again, dude,
run that he's after.
it just sounds like
bump, not successful from Redosin.
the commentators are in another room.
Exotic, the third. No one
Bring them into the main room.
But they just need to keep going. Otherwise, the opponent will be
go. Go mentioned again.
Redosin does a good job to keep it away.
Zen, who is yet to completely come online, and by that I mean he hasn't scored any wonder goals so far.
Oh, wonder goals? What'd you say? Denied.
Set off the backboard. Those are the Nas. Both boosts starved. 3 of them are actually. So Team Vitality have been working away, chiseling away at the Nip defense. about a minute now.
Type 1 if your nip is chiseled.
Then goes one of those skins. Quite on target, but just chinks out of the armor there against Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh, shootable.
Field pass, exotic on target. Oski's the last man. Has to have a dent in his driver's side door to keep it away. With Nas popping it high alongside Monkey Moon. Zen with a beautiful touch off the backboard. Hasn't really got it much further in control, and so Nas can alleviate him of any pressure.
Pogo? Should have been a Pogo landing.
Exotic's going to read it, and this game feels a lot more Vitality pressure, but hasn't really gone that far.
Yeah, you wonder whether this is Ninjas in Pajamas baiting the press somewhat, keeping the ball close to them, hoping that eventually they get that 50-50 that squirms towards the Team Vitality net, or if it's Team Vitality stretching Ninjas in Pajamas. As long as Nip can keep hold of boost, they're relatively comfortable so far. The Team Vitality are working to try and get rid of all of it.
Zen unsuccessful, coming out of his own back there. That's central. Nas able to dunk off Oski's good efforts. A pass across with Zen.
Guys, don't copy and paste that. You might not have noticed it, but at the end of that message, it's actually Fear -2, not +2. Oh baby, Oski! Large Oscar, dude. I don't know if this is the ultimate because there's a lot of help from his team to get him to that spot, but that is nice.
Boost with the previous play. He just has to get some loss on it. He does just that. NIP, first blood.
And that's what Nip wanted. Hold out from Team Vitality as long as possible.
Ooh, bang. Exotic. The world champ has no interest in being behind for very long.
It can turn around, and Radosa is a very loose touch. Doesn't go anywhere with it. Exotic has the wherewithal, stick around, get the catch, bait to go right, end up going left. Keeper was left on an island, and Vitality, that is how quickly it can turn.
I did fix the casing issue.
Flick like a master artist's signature. After creating something beautiful there from Exotic. Radosin gets that one into the center. Could be knit back again. Zen got the lightest touch there. Exotic tries to do the same and does so. Monkey Moon now, the third in this trio. Wants to get it
What
forward.
a unky shot.
It is indeed saved. Radosin gets the reset.
Well, it's like a fake reset. It barely didn't move at all.
But he does steal some boost. From a lot more even now, end to end. It was Team Vitality having most of the pressure. Now Nip have come out their shell. They're fancying they can get goals here. The game is stretched. Radosin gets the 50. Nas waits for it. Has Monkey Moon in front of him. Monkey Moon's awkward though in an awkward position on the floor. Monkey Moon
It's all
eventually does
fixed.
manage to get up.
The casing issue is
Needed
fixed.
him there. Suddenly, two of them are scrambling, and Nip do the same. So we've got a little bit messy.
Very scrambly, very messy. There's going to be a miss from Nas as well. Zen was lurking. Nas had to get a touch. Oski and Nas now double committing on that ball. NIP starting to fall apart somewhat.
Does bring it under his grasp.
Well, that was brief utopia from the commentators.
Have another go, no problem, mate. Take two. Oski now. He's got this one fully under his control.
Bump.
In the air. He goes for the bump to tee up Radosin. It's a nice idea. Exotic saw what was happening and was able to get himself in the way. Into the Pajamas, currently in the ascendancy. Team Vitality now, the team have to deal with the pressure.
Excellent load of pressure coming through. Radosin's going to get rid of Zen.
Nice.
Boost control. Pretty firmly in NIP's
What do you
favor.
got?
Now
Catch,
sees
cut?
Zen start to pick up a
Can you
few
dunk
of
the unk?
Comes
No,
from
you
100
cannot.
still in the corner. Gets bumped, but can still make something from this.
Oscar?
Radosin wants to wait and see what Oski can do with this ball. Only goes towards Zen.
Vitality's looking a little bit back foot though.
NIP really have got
Vitality are looking back foot. Any speed shooters there? No. Now they're looking okay. Now they're not looking so much back foot.
Don't overcommit. Don't leave their goal completely open because Team Vitality, they will get a toe.
Exotic's banging it.
This could be that moment. Exotic
Oh, but to Nas. Nas with the nudge.
From the Moroccan. He gets it to the corner. Oski's going to wait it out. Here he comes now. Monkey Moon on the backboard. Should be able to get it away.
6 is very close to the same sound in French.
Team Vitality, they're going to get control of it. They're going to get a chance. No, they don't want it. They're happy.
Overtime in game 3.
And NIP, I really feel like that was a lot of pressure that went their way, but they just couldn't squeeze anything past. Vitality earlier in the game had the exact same curse before them.
It was a slower kickoff there from Ninja.
Ooh, that was a bit nervy from Nas. Oh, that's not great. That's not great from Mr. Oscar. Radosin made up for it. Radosin speed? No, not faster than the Unk. Nice play from Unky. Wow, pretty good save. It's a bit of an awkward save to get truly out of danger. They're just so in trouble, dude. The Nips, they're exposed. They are just so exposed.
The overtime better. Exotic is going to go for the bump, but it's jumped ahead. of him. Monkey Moon's turn.
Ooh, that's a good pass. Finish. Free, right? It's free. No, not in Nas's house. Not in Nas's house.
This is now a chance. You now look at the boost totals for Nip.
Dude, what a shot, but not in Oski's house. Oh my goodness, Rodosin. How did they clear this? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Yeah, the shooting's been smart there from Team
Nope, it's coming right back, and it's Zen. Wait, Zen misplay? Rare Zen misplay? Zen just pool shot the back pass. Exotic. Good clears, dude. Nip is handling some pretty tough clears with ease. Oh, Zenithan? Zenithan? Oh my goodness. Monkey Moon couldn't finish it. Oh, we got demoed. What a save. Actually, insane save.
Then a quick challenge down on Nas. And now we see the Vitality team start to regain.
It's still all Vitality, though. They had 1 millisecond of breathing room.
A touch, a bump, a chance. Wasted.
These big clearances from
Nas needs a good dunk here if they want to be on offense, but didn't get it, so they're back on defense.
That's to close it down in the center before he can do too much with it. That's better pacing there from Radosin.
All right, not bad.
Get over his old teammate, nearly. Gonna go around the pitch. Nas is beaten as well. Lots of
surely the third for Nip should be right there.
Have to be wary of.
The third Nip, as they say. Oh my goodness, Radosin. No one's shooting.
Danger of their own making from Nip, but again they get away with it.
No one ended up being there for Vitality. Didn't expect it to happen.
Dude, he's just waiting it out. Zen's so patient, dude. Even the crucial moments. Oski wants a bump. Monkey Moon gets around it. 50. Nas. Nice side flip shot. Good placement. Oh, he's stone cold, baby. He is stone cold. Look at that Nas look, man.
That is it in an absolute nutshell.
He's just looking up at his teammates like, it's no big deal, dude. Sheesh. Currently, I love Nas because he's winning.
Nas do, Stumpy? He pulls one out of the very end of the bag. It's brilliant.
You look at the play the entire overtime. It's not the prettiest.
Just another 1v1er proving that they're the GOATs.
They just locked in for 2.5 minutes. They were being
that was insane, dude. They needed to win that because they were just so not favored. It was looking so bad for them. If they don't magically steal that game, dude, look at the ice cold look from Nas, dude. Just reached 1439 MMR. Mama's boy, they were the prime. Actually, 1439 MMR is an MMR that I'm pretty close to. I think I'm actually too high. Should I go lose MMR intentionally? Yeah, I'm 1507. Should I go drop MMR to get to 1439? Tony Cheese! Thank you for the 3 months prime. 1439 I think is actually like right when you become Grand Champ. How convenient is that? Basically the Grand Champ promotion MMR is 1439. I think we know what rank Mr. DSC is.
Queuing into Utopia Coliseum. The chance to make yet more headlines, and what a kickoff it is for them. That's almost in from the front.
Bang! Ooh, what a save. This is what I'm telling you, dude. These best of fives, they end quickly. If Nip scores here and ends at 3-1, Vitality would be a dude. Vitality eliminated by EU5, by Nas, by Nip. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a bummer to lose the Vitality fans.
Team Vitality had complete control of that overtime. Now they've lost it. They seem lost.
No, that's Furia.
Get this ball back to blue. They've managed to do that so far, but Radosin has it. Onto the ceiling, Monkey Moon has it. Team Vitality, they've got so much stardom, so much stardust. Players to turn to.
I mean, they're not de facto world champions. And right now, Nas at the first LAN of RLCS.
Oh, baby, nasty. He's nasty. If you're going to swing at the king, you best not miss, dude. If you're going to swing at the king, you best not miss, man. Oh my goodness.
A confidence builder, something that they can look at and say, this is what we need to do. And maybe it's not the team plays. Maybe it just always comes down to Zen. On the other side, Oscar.
At least they made up for it quickly.
From the kickoff, Radosin got control. That extra touch. Oski was
Nice touch to your boy.
It's a beautiful team play and an instant nip equalizer.
Type 1 if your nips are equal.
Previous game, Nip got a fantastic goal off an Oski solo reset. And then
Swaggles!
I just hope a black and yellow French team makes playoffs. Folded hands
Nip did end up
emoji.
winning that game, so Vitality may well be in good stead.
So Vitality, is there another black and yellow French team?
Far corner, not quite able to quite thread that needle though. It's
It will be wild to not make playoffs. Thank goodness they did crowd days on Friday. Oski, ooh, good placement.
Oski coming alive. Radosin gets that boost as well, so Zen can't do too much of his flick. So the Pajamas, they look incredibly dangerous when they do come forwards.
Demo? What?
I mean, the ability of these players, it's the speed that they're playing.
Don't let Zen have the ball for too long.
You're going to get those mess ups you need to recover quickly. NIP have on this chance. You cannot have it happen too often. Nats, right hand side, immediately challenged
Oh
by
my
Zen.
goodness. Can Unky get the angle? Wow, that was pretty good touch. Zen alone on 0. Everybody chasing him down. Nice little box out, dude. He just got in Zen's way. I always try and box out in ranked and I just get demoed. Radosin's like, nope, let me just get in your way. Look at the nips go, dude.
Nas laughs. He was stoic before. They get the lead. He's giggling. Vitality. They smell blood in the water and they need to act now.
Finally. Oh my goodness, Radosin. What is going on in this game of Rock?
Anything Zen can do, Radosin can do better. Oski's there for it.
What is going on? You never know what you're going to get, dude. You don't know if you're going to get Radosin slamming it in his own net, missing a wide open one, or ground pinching a pass to the absolute moon at 600 miles per hour. Kilometers per hour, I should say.
Team Vitality have to control this quickly. Does Cassia behind them have words of wisdom? Are there words that can be said to bring this Vitality back from the brink, the super team?
I mean, need to remind people they were down 12-0 to SSG.
Dude, SSG. This should be SSG. This should have been SSG. Dude, that Zen the best player in the world? Monkey Moon, the guy who never loses at Worlds? Listen, I was saying the Monkey Moon never loses at Worlds joke is a little overplayed, but I didn't know it would go like this.
Remember, this is Nas's first RLCS LAN. And right now it feels like everything is falling for him. Is Radosin?
Ooh, Radosin.
Even if you don't score from there, the time is being wasted. That's 5, 6, 7 seconds where Vitality have not had the pressure.
Stop jinxing? Nah. This is too many goals. Surely Monkey Moon can't turn this one around. Surely this is too many.
Desperation stations from Team Vitality. They cannot get to grips with the ninjas in pajamas press.
It's actually happening. Zen sees
No way Zen reads this clear, right?
position. It may well be where he ends the World Championship this year.
Oh my goodness.
Team Vitality get away with it. Another pinch goes
Vitality fans waited 8 years, however many years it was, to get a match in France on LAN for their squad. They get one best of 5, 4 games, and that's it. Just ridiculous.
1v1 versus Monkey Moon, and as you said earlier, even if you don't score, it is vital. Seconds off the clock.
And Nas has the boost as well. He doesn't get the ball, but at least he bumps in. Monkey Moon has to get this double. It's
brutal.
Just not happening, Stumpy. This is looking
Brutal,
like
man.
the doink doesn't go in, but again,
It's enough for Insane to end it.
It's a fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over.
He thinks it's over.
I think he just has an accurate assessment of how over it is. I think he just could see that it was quite over. This team did almost lose the SSG, so
This game is written. The stars are in the sky, and the gravestone has been etched. It is one more goal for Vitality. We're not yet done, but this final passage of play
Stumpy was trying to call it.
Interesting. How is it that Vitality can manage this kickoff? It's going to be the double mid, one back. We may well see a fake. NIP needs to then counter it as well as they can. It's going to be a straight shot forward from Nas. Exotic has to score here. It's a bump. It's not giving. It's a missed shot. NIP. Everybody.
Oski and Exotic are the only two people still playing.
The reigning world champion.
My goodness, dude.
Never have NIP made it easy. Every single turn there's been something in
The Nips eliminate the Goats and Zen.
crawled out of the maze in which they found themselves.
Yeah, it's tough. Zen's gonna be bums.
Have knocked out Team Vitality. There are no more lives. Led by Radosin, led by their very own French talisman.
Nice.
First time, and you can see him playing more like
That's on land.
Towards the end of that series, you see those flashes of the real Nas, the scary Nas, the championship winning Nas.
The thing is, if Zen and Bati were to team, like a random chatter just suggested, that would mean Zen would have to leave Vitality, which he never will, and would mean that Batira would have to leave KC, which I'm not sure he ever will. I mean, it'd have to be him leaving KC, I think. Zen has like a permanent long-term contract with Vitality, basically. For good reason. Vitality like locked him in.
What it comes down to is, can you do it on the day? Vitality could not.
Brutal, dude.
100% NIP.
Nas happy.
Elevating themselves. Playing even better than what we've seen so far. Led by Coach Snasky. Perfectly balances being in control, being in charge of the situation with being friendly with his players. They look up to him, they listen to him.
Dude.
It's so important in Rocket League, you know. He's got
Vitality.
the experience, Tom.
They lose. It's crazy to lose the Falcons and Nip, man. They lose the Falcons and Nip. Like Nip is just such a miserable LCQ team to have to play. They're like an LCQ team on steroids. So to being in their bracket is just it's so brutal.
And that pinch as well, followed up by a teammate. It was a Nip.
Some people got to play Virtus Pro. Like, sorry.
They're going to be playing on Championship Sunday. They'll be in the lower bracket. They've got a lot of work to do, and there are some formidable teams that are going to be awaiting them. I, for one, have enjoyed this World Championship immensely.
Brutal, dude.
We are not done yet. Let's send it over to the stage.
All right, let's see it. It's a NASA interview. No?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am on stage now with Nas, guys. You can make some noise for Vitality as well. Leaving the stage right now. Vitality qui sort de la scène, évidemment. Suite à cette défaite.
Are they just going to do this? I mean, this guy knows English and French, so, like, no offense to Leaf, but it does seem to make sense to just have this guy do all the interviews. No?
It's actually insane. Like, we are kind of sad, and at the same time, we are kind of happy for you. Yesterday and today, Radosin told us, like, if Nas going on the flow, on his zone, we can beat everyone. You were just unstoppable right now.
I mean, yeah, thank you. I want to thank my teammates for making me play really good. Radosin, that just gives me a lot of confidence, and Oski, that's also a really good player, so I feel good in the team.
Et il le dit, hein, évidemment, pendant que forcément vous êtes en train encore d'applaudir à les Vitality qui malheureusement sont éliminés de la compétition. Mais il le dit, il est super heureux, il est en effet rentré dans la zone.
Why did I get a -2 for that, Zach?
Like, as we say earlier, Radosin, he just faced his own teammates and he's kind of happy and sad at the same time. How you feel to be for the first time in a stage like this and beat one of the favorites, like in front of all these crowds? What are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling amazing. Yeah, it feels really good beating one of the top teams in the world, and yeah.
So now on,
of course, the road is not over, and the road's gonna be maybe harder and harder, because I don't know if you know, but because of the seeding and the fact you come from the last chance qualifiers, your next opponent, if KC Corp win the games, or Furia, it will be KC Corp or Furia. What is your feeling about it? Qu'est-ce que tu penses du match qui vient? Puisque à cause du seeding, ils devront jouer contre la KC Corp.
Nip eliminating Vitality and KC would be.
I mean, I don't really care who we play. We think we can beat anyone in the world, and I mean, yeah, we have actually nothing to lose because we qualified for the LCQ. But if the Vitality fans want to root for us, that would be really amazing, and we'll try to beat the blue wall.
Et il l'a dit, mesdames et messieurs, évidemment que ça va être un très très long voyage, mais ils peuvent battre tout le monde, et si les fans de Vitality peuvent les encourager contre la Carmine, ils pourront avec plaisir vos encouragements, et ils seront contents.
Thank you.
I think from all the
Thank
fans,
you.
the
24
French
months.
fans were with you for the first match of the day, and with you now on the next match. I think a lot of them gonna cheers for you, of course. And Nas, just congratulations. Mesdames et messieurs, du bruit pour Nas, c'est une performance exceptionnelle qui vient de nous proposer. C'est un Rocket League de haut niveau. Thank you very much.
As far as crying, guys, I have never been like.
Who we play, we think.
I don't know. I never thought of it as something to like laugh about or to look down upon at all. It's just like, and it comes from all of like the literal goats who have put everything they can into their, you know, sport. So, oh, I'm gonna cry. No, I had something in my throat. But yeah, I just that doesn't even bother me for a second. Like, I don't know. It doesn't show weakness. It shows like commitments and caring about the thing that we're all sitting here watching today to the utmost level. Like, thank goodness he cares that much. I cry when I pee. Okay, that's something else, man. That if you're crying when you pee, you have a problem. That's a different thing.
Vitality out of this tournament, Zen. It was an emotional moment for both Rado and Zen. Like after that game, showing that they still love each other, but one of the teams has to go home, one has to move on. Ninjas does it.
That's all I gotta say.
This is Bobby, right?
Yeah, this is Bobby.
That's Bobby.
Not Bobby Jr.
Bobby Jr. has a tag.
Listen, all I really want to start off with this is they got rid of Radosa, but they couldn't get away from him. Yeah, because it's my turn now. All right, we sat there, we watched Vitality do everything that they could. Thank you, Bobby. Please take care of Bobby. But I mean, Nas. Great level of performance out of Nas.
Radonkson
stepping up, and then Big Oscar, the Giant. I absolutely loved what I saw from NIP throughout that series, even with a response from Vitality.
I gotta say, listen, the French teams know how the England teams feel when
we don't get to watch Furia versus Vitality. Yeah, that would have been sick. That would have been sick. True.
That pressure that was on Vitality, you could feel it. Every single goal, every single game that didn't go in Vitality's way, Vitality's favor, it just felt like there was this coming down. I'm like, oh my God, we got
Monkey Moon is out before playoffs. Zen is out before playoffs.
He was the reason they lost the NRG match earlier in this tournament.
Sosa is out before playoffs.
33%.
It's crazy.
Take it on the reigning world champions. You need all three members involved, and Oski performed.
Exotic's got to get a better challenge right there. I'm gonna call that the pressure though. Usually he gets those type of challenges. And right here, somehow Nas with the most basic air dribble. I haven't seen an air dribble like that on the RLCS stage I felt all year. And definitely not last year either. And
dude, that pinch.
He's got the momentum. He's hitting them. It's so crazy. Exotic and you can just tell like these type of things, they don't happen online for Vitality. They don't happen when Vitality plays in Raleigh or something like that. But they're happening now.
Who's playing next? Secret and Space Station. Space Station Gamers versus Team Secret.
And that's what I was talking about when I was talking about those statistics, those stats I brought up earlier. Yes, you could call them a little skewed, but you have to take a look at how the team's looking going into today. The crowd is going to have an effect, but still, giving up 3.5 goals
dude,
per game
I'm killing it today.
A game is
look at me.
Like what you want from a team competing for the World Championship. Vitality had to pick up massively.
Plus 1,040, baby. Today's a good day, and Feet is at plus 200.
Are we talking about momentum or underdogs?
Dr. Fear makes fun of me once and gets plus 182 from it.
In a 4-game set, so Ninjas and Pajamas, man, they pulled it off.
What a good day for me, dude. I can't believe I'm turning it around after my bottom 2 finishes the past 2 days.
He just never had that clutch gene until the LCQ. He advances out of that. We waited for moments like this in front of a crowd. Nas playing like Nas.
Yeah.
Watch out. Ninjas can make a run.
You guys remember Copenhagen last season? Gentleman's come in as the 4 seed from Europe. Nobody predicts them to win it at any point, even basically up to the grand finals, and then they surprised the world. They shocked the
Dude, I know. Listen, those of you who've been working really hard in chat, trust me, I've been seeing you. I appreciate you.
NIP, man, they're on armor right now. Like I said, lost the game 5.
Everyone else might not see your vision, but I do.
And now you're taking out Vitality as well. You're playing your best ball.
Yes.
And I mean, and it's at the right time too. And they're doing all the little things. They're scoring the open nets. They're playing good defense. They're winning the
Link the
kickoff.
fill-in bracket? What do you mean?
On land, they're getting the job done. And man, it's crazy.
The blast one?
That this is Europe, the best region in the world. Yes, they're all in the lower bracket, but so far only one
It's somewhere.
team is gone.
Basically, follow here, follow blast. If you want to look at the blast one.
Difficult to knock out this region, and Ninjas
The spreadsheet is Cody VRL on Twitter.
And I gotta say, speaking of Vitality, for the first time,
Here's the version I'm running right here.
come out of COVID, Monkey Moon will not be in the World Championship.
And no, I'm not going to link mine. I take it back.
In France. Ain't that crazy?
Isn't that crazy? Drawley, the only remaining reigning world champ on Karmine Corp. He's the only player who can go back-to-back at this tournament. If something were to happen to Karmine Corp, that would mean we would absolutely be guaranteed crowning new players as world champion here in France. Crazy stuff. Group B here is starting to settle up as the Ninjas and Pajamas make their way out of the group. And now Team Secret versus...
Who do you think Zen is teaming with next year?
Left there before Group B is done.
I mean, you heard Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon changed teams after winning the World Championship, so... Zen has really been wanting to team with Exotic, though.
So, I don't know. Space Station, I would be worried because they were flat earlier.
They were flat earlier.
So I'd be kind of surprised that if Zen isn't with Exotic still.
That was a forgettable match. They end up playing.
If KC lose, I bet that stadium's empty. It's not going to be great. The thing is, I don't think the KC fans have even shown up yet. So
look on the side of Secret. We've talked to Mata over the course of the tournament. They've been playing their best ball, and they're also just locked in and ready to work together as a team. When you see
now that Vitality is gone, NRG will win Worlds. Wait a second.
It's just you and your group. I mean, we saw what NIP could do.
Is it time to start imagining that North America could win?
Folks, it's been a long one so far. We got 3 more matches.
All right, that sounds like add music. And what's that I hear? Wait, I haven't got it set up yet. Wait. And go. Now it's time. All right, chat, see you in a bit. A break for me. Reminder, this is the current score of how everyone is doing in chat today. And a reminder of everyone who's been timed out. But if we reach 100 subs, we're actually only 10 subs away, they will all get jailbroken. They will get out of timeout jail and get to continue to watch the World Championship with us. Chat, time makes won't play. It's break time. Fatal shot! Wait, I like hearing the 10 gifted. I want to hear it again. I'm going to replay it. Fatal shot! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Show that bald head right now. We have made it to 100 subs. I actually didn't even shave it this morning. Normally I shave it every morning, but I was so tired today at 3:30. I was like, I'm letting myself off the hook, dude. I don't have to shave it this morning. So tired. All right, chat. It's time to jailbreak everybody who is timed out. Welcome them all back so that they can play in this marbles. The jailbreak is happening. If you have 7TV, you should see them getting their timeouts removed right now. And I believe that might be all of them. Exclamation point timeouts. It doesn't update because there's no data, but if I refresh it here, and then I do timeouts again, if there was anyone timed out, it would show up, but there are no active timeouts. Everyone is back. It's time to get timed out again. No better time to get timed out than right now. I think I got Dr. Feer to type exclamation point play. I'm not sure. I think I did though. But let's go. Oh yeah, I see her. I think I see her. Did I see her? Yeah, there she is. Dr. Feer right there. We got her. She's in. Tledford, off to a hot start. X Pacifico, a Geekman fatal shot after giving 10 gifted. Is it pay to win? Is it pay to win? Fatal shot is in the lead. He just gave 10 gifted subs. It released everybody. Oh, the juice. You can just look at this marble. You know it's pay to win. Look at it. Look at it. In a clown car. And it's so veiny. Jeeper, a geek man. Our current King of Marbles is Seek Me. Seek Me has been a great King of Marbles. I've really enjoyed Seek Me's reign as King of Marbles. A lot of great +2ing applied just really to anyone who has been doing a good job today. No one person in specific. Been a really fair and just king. Oh! Is anybody gonna get the skip? Over the top skip. Flupe X, free winner. Wait, a Geek Man did get the skip. A Geek Man got the skip. Free winner 2000. Ooh, tough break. A Geek Man got the skip and then got stuck in the Man Maker. Free winner 2000. Oh, Flupe X. Flupe X. Dude, you were close to winning before. And you're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it again. Flupe X, congratulations on your gifted sub. The King of the Marbles remains Seek Me. Now do not get last. I said do not get last. Ba, 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 ba. 101 subs on the day. Sheesh. Wait, is Wootver just spinning? He's just spinning out. If I get last, I have to gift as many subs as we have gotten in the day. But I think I'm going to be okay. 101 would be... Well, I've never gotten last before, so any amount of subs would be the most I've ever had to do, but... What if some days it's the winner gets banned while lower gets the sub, though? Uh-oh, did you just get last? Is that why you said that? We like winners here, not losers. Congratulations on your loss, Huff Benedict. You are now the only person who is timed out. Congratulations on your loss. Did someone get him? I don't know if I've seen anyone get him yet. But once he's been got, we will now update the timeouts. It's just Huff Benedict. Huff Benedict better hope that we get 100 subs in future days. Because right now he's all alone.
You can't help but get excited for them, right? This team has so much potential individually. They really are incredible. It's more so about being connected.
Dude, you can't. You can type -2 all you want, but you can't fight harder than the supporters. Clearly.
Any debuts, any young guns, it just makes you
Clearly.
because it is next gen Rocket League.
Listen, in this series, it's going to be a little bit slower pace for those of you guys watching at home. SSG, well, I feel like it's going to be a little slower.
No, I don't think we need group jort. Proverb, Swirls, don't make me remove your moderator.
And then you come to them with your offense. SSG, though, we saw them play against Gen G not that
Sevens
long
in chat
ago.
for Swirls and
They were
Proverb.
completely fine with Gen G.
I think I'll give you 1 second timeout. You should lose your mod and your special privileges.
Their opponents on the other side, though, have already played on this stage once. That was a slow...
Coin, I'll maybe time you out, too.
Again, every moment of experience Gibbs on this stage is so important. And with
Just way too much spam on my screen.
Huge in how much experience you're gaining.
Oh, absolutely. And they've made some mistakes over these last 2 lands, EWC and now here as well, but they...
Chat, how about this? Let's make a deal. If I give you Gotchi Blacksmith, will you stop spamming Fear -2?
They're trying to
Type deal if you take it.
When they're hot, the offense is unmatched. Maybe the best in all of North America. It just comes down to, can they get that ball rolling versus team?
Fear is getting +2s. Okay, I like that. I like that. Plus, they were the 14 months.
The continuation of the series or the complete playing of that series, the rest of that tournament, yeah, they've only scored 6. So they scored 12, and then they scored 6 so far, and of course the next 4, 5, 6 games. So that's not a lot.
No.
So the offense is a big question mark, Hurt.
It definitely is a question mark, and then of course you got to take into consideration the mental.
I had to
These
find
guys
it. Give me a
played mental
second.
Warfare more than anybody else has, and sometimes to the detriment of themselves. And I think that was a result of those 6 goals only being seen so far. So we'll see what they bring to us here, but of course.
Wait, why are you at Fear -2ing? Why are you at Fear -2ing now?
They certainly can.
I did the thing. This is a two-way deal. This is a two-way deal, chat.
The sound waves get a little bit.
Oh, frick YouTube. Art of the deal. Frick YouTube, dude. We might have to fully frick it.
Bulk.
Oh, we're watching the Mafia-thon.
Oh man, I was so back and forth. You guys, Prod, you can shock me with who I put. But in my heart right now, I think I would still go SSG. But in my heart right now, I think I would still go SSG.
This is the easy one.
Okay, YouTube's back.
This is the easy one. I feel like Space Station is the easy one for Team Secret. I feel like Space
All we need to do is just BLJ.
very flat in that last match. And if they play like that, Team Secret should win this. I'm finally gonna respect Team Secret. We haven't seen Team Secret play at all. Yes, but they look good.
Give Prov and Swirl's mod back. Okay. Chill. Chill. We don't need to update that anymore. We've all come to an agreement. I should give, I should get the Nobel Peace Prize, all right? We've all agreed. No more fighting.
Oh my goodness, look at how good they're getting. Story off of. Well, that changed 2 days ago yesterday when they beat Twisted Minds. I think Secret looks very, very strong right now. I also have Secret on this matchup. But how does the coin feel about it, folks?
Chat's so busy typing at stuff they don't even realize they can be typing their new emote.
So, can they prove the coin right? Can they level up their game from what we saw against Gen G?
I don't know. The coin's been smack talking on Twitter. I'm not sure who it is.
All right, but with the weekend comes at Fear +2 = ban.
Stuff, folks. We got a few more matches on the day. Lots of Space Station fans have woken up and are ready to watch their
How many peeps have donated 200 subs?
Can they do it?
I don't know. I think they let you know when you yourself donate 200 subs.
But for one of them, it ends right here, right now. Lyon, France. It's time.
Lyon, France. Disgrace Station versus Secrets.
South America versus North America. North versus South. Let's go to war once
Dog
again.
Fear is doing really well today.
Some Rocket League.
So, is it time for South America to re-establish their spot? An opportunity to send 2 different teams into the top 8. Or are Space Station Gaming, Johnny, a step too far? Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Chad, I think I got the Space Station gamers in this one. I've been liking what I see from them. The Space Station gamers have been playing good rock, and so I definitely expect them to lose. They've been playing good rock, but Secret is playing better right now, so that's why I have Secrets. That's why I personally have Secrets winning today.
He's had to do this one blind almost. Had to aim the car through the smoke.
I feel like I can just see that it's so much better on YouTube.
It's a little bit interesting thinking about
But YouTube keeps doing this pause thing.
Potentially Space Station Gaming. They're really giving good matches to a lot of North American teams. And when they did most recently play GG, they swept them.
This is a new thing before. Two South American teams to really step up, especially at a World Championship. Took a team kill over in
Yes, Baz, it's time to lay off the gas, dude. You don't want to put too much big of a target on our back, you know?
They've all got the opportunity to thrive. One of them's got to run through KC, the other one's got the Space Station directly in front of them. It's KV1, dares anyone, take the challenge. Otter just takes over, and Reveal's not going to have too many options on that amount of boost. That's a really awful bit of positioning from Space Station. Are they punished for it? Oh. They really should be.
Oof. Got away with one. Close prediction. Good call, good call, good call. We can end submissions. 55 SSG, 45 Secret. That feels right.
Against Gen G, who are going to back off and give you a lot more respect. Team Secret will full send the challenge if they've got players in reserve.
KV1. Out to Kofa. Sorry, the person you really would have wanted to see get that, as that's an awkward one for Scribbles.
I'm in game? Wait, like you're in this game?
Swift off to the wall. Pretty poor touch from him. Invites Space Station back in, but able to just sweep away the danger that he caused.
The question is, will a single goal get cheered for by the crowd?
Pop the ball up. Should be still pretty comfortable, but there's a couple of very panicked players coming out from Space Station. They can take a little bit more time.
Well, you know, we wondered, would it be Space Station who can start off stronger? They've already had a match on stage today. They finished that one really well. Team Secret coming onto the stage for the first time, as will all of the other teams who've been waiting in this round 2 of the lower bracket in the group stage. But that doesn't seem to bother them at all. They've matched Space Station for speed. They've even
Chat, this stream is PG, right?
So that is impressive to see.
Brand safe, you guys would say? Exclamation point, whole skern, exclamation point, factor.
Holding on to that 1-0 lead. Space Station have been in this position plenty of times today where one goal is the decider.
Dr. Arn, saving the 100 bits.
Not have to clutch up quite as many moments.
Appreciate you, gamer.
Maybe one, not getting challenged, not the best challenging for Reveal, although the bumps are coming through. And again, they try for the fake, and they're going to get caught for it. Space Station need to start playing the 50.
It's like we talked about already.
Secret are kind of good, dude.
Against other teams, but not Team Secret. They're going to just go for the ball and find out. If you outplay them, fair enough, but it's really hard to fake this team.
Dr. Arn saving the 100 bits again. Whoa, that was cool. That was really cool. I liked that. Perfect mirroring. It was like art, like an air show. Okay, I can't see this one. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dr. Arns. DSC 1912. I guess that must have been when the Titanic happened. Because it looks like it's Titanic.
Just trickles into the bottom corner. Easy as for Botta.
That's just causing all the problems.
Wow, that was an insane shot from Swift.
So much time on the ball, and he's happy to take it, not just powering.
You come back and you're free, Bendy. Shout out Fatal Shot who gifted 10 to get it to 100. And we freed all of the Forgotten Souls.
Too much now to ask here from Space Station, who to this point have looked a bit too close.
Yeah, they've been caught out a couple times.
Which, you know, some of them maybe waited and were hoping. Seek me! They were the gifted sub to the community.
So well as a team. It's one of the highlights for me in their match that they were able to win earlier on in the tournament against Twisted
People who lost a couple days ago were sweating because we did not get to 100 to get released yesterday. Not even really close, to be honest.
They're going to play the ball and they're going to have a follow-up challenge right behind it.
Oh, great fake, but, well, Motta's not getting faked by anybody today. Read it the entire way. Just looking for anything on the board here from Space Station, who also started pretty slowly in their earlier series. Can't say it's necessarily been a habit of their tournament so far. 12 goals unanswered against Vitality. 81. So it's first-time shot, backboard, and
Maybe SSG wasn't even playing that good. Maybe Vitality's just
Space Station just looking for
not
a
them.
consolation, if anything.
Yeah, it's just all Team Secret in game one. They've handled the off-ball aggression from SSG. They've not had any problems stopping the solo plays. That shot is wayward from Kofer. And SSG are just trying to send the house here.
I like. Is this just an SSL car? Is this what this decal is? It's just like full white.
Zero respect to SSG's aerials.
Too bad. Means I can't recreate it because I don't have the SSL rewards. But it's a pretty cool car.
They were too heavy on the touch, but it is too little too late here. They need a goal, they need a kickoff, and then they probably need another kickoff. Team Secret, as you mentioned, maybe we judge South America.
No, it's the season's Rocket Pass decal. Ooh, I can get it? Is that what you're telling me?
MENA have only got one left. Europe are dropping like flies.
All I need to do is grind Rocket League and level up my Rocket Pass. Courtesy of Epic Games.
Find an answer to Team Secret.
Okay, well, they do get one. An inconsequential 0-second goal for Space Station Gaming. To be honest, they'll just be glad that they're not in the receiving
Is it
end.
Octane only? Do I already have it?
0-second goal, as they have done in many series they've played so far.
The deal was to not -2 Fear, but we can let him win today. Chai +2. Get a new #1. Chill, guys. Listen.
Dominant display, seriously.
I'm gonna win today. It's all good, okay? I'm setting records up here with 1,100. The only people who can beat me are the people who used the loophole earlier today. Agonizing Poo is. What did Agonizing Poo do to deserve this? Has he been? Why is he at the bottom? Eugenics, I get.
And I've got to add myself to that group who are being proven wrong.
This Space Station is down at number 3. You did nothing, dude. Whatever you did, people did not like it.
They've dominated Vitality through 2 games.
There's one person minusing 2. Agonizing. Oh, it's Eugenics. Oh, got it. It's you versus him. I see. And he's got tech to make sure that he can switch back and forth between every one of his messages.
Better than we're used to seeing them in the earlier stages, yesterday especially. And then we've got in front of the crowd and we went,
bro, you weren't invited to the event? Yeah. No, I wasn't. Okay? I wasn't.
Teams that aren't normally at this level are going to drop down.
Yeah.
That's not happened. All of today, I mean, our prediction.
I think if you get to -1,000, you should just get instant timed out for 2 weeks.
It's one of the most unpredictable lands in Rocket League history. It's been
it feels like the community has spoken.
Long may it continue. A Space Station
don't feel bad, me neither.
Like we've been talking about all the way through the group stage. These best of 5s don't leave you much time.
All right. Time to get interested. Chat, everyone say hello to young Kobe. He was nice enough to say hello to you. But then it's time to lock in because SSG have a lead. And maybe we have ourselves a series here.
At least got themselves on the board. This one's significantly more consequential than the last one they scored.
What if @Feer gets 1,000? I never go live again.
Reminder, it's still best of 5s. No timeouts. What can you do? Can you put together 15 minutes of pure class Rocket League and book your spot in that top 8? Gophers not going to increase that one up too much. That Oxford 100 boost. That's a great challenge.
Bumps. Ooh, we tried to get crazy with it. And instead, oh wow, what a save.
That's a great save. He's bounced the ball down in front of his own net and has gone back up again away from the danger area. Extremely creative solution to a very dangerous problem that Team Secret had to face.
We're waiting on the goal line. Got way out here, but get rid of the ball, but his car's not going with it.
Kofer. Ooh.
Look at the backboard.
Kofer's kind of cooking, man.
What a play by Kofer. He flies to the ceiling and then just shoots it.
What's the percentage of NA winning this World Championship? Well, Vitality losing is humongous for NRG's chances. If KC were to lose, dude, it starts to get way higher. But the Falcons still exist.
They've tried playing normal, didn't work against Team Secret. They've tried faking, it didn't work against Team Secret. Operation, take the ball, Kofa, and go wild with it. That might work.
Well, that's a proactive.
Wildcard exists? Ah, good point. Good point. You're right.
The majority of the time, they have to just simply go and outplay their opponent.
Another hundo day, big roller, Fear, unlike old Fear, +2.
But
Wait, you just gave Old Fear a +2.
That one bounced dangerously, but everyone happy to see it away. Much improved performance here from Space Station. From flat foot to bouncing around on the balls of the feet. Very, very slippery at the moment as played over to the side. Motta, KV1 in support.
Type 1 in chat if it's slippery under your feet.
That's a great catch from Motta. Reveal goes in to meet him. In comes Swift. Very slow shot, but it was almost the worst thing possible.
What a dodge mid-air by Scribbles, just killing his momentum. Swift at the other end, forced to make a save. KV1 helps him clear it.
Reveal Rolliver is in a one-man tirade to take down Disgrace Station, but he's made sure every time to type Ha first so that Nightbot also joins in in trying to take down Disgrace Station. Oh, the king needs you to type the new DSC emotes. Type DSC 1912 or get timed out.
And then Scribbles follows suit. Duncan in a third goal. This is exactly the response SSG needed. After the 3-0 from Team Secret in game 1, Space Station's 0-second goal made it 3-1.
Someone came in and typed yo, and they got crushed.
3-0 of your own, and there's still time to score more.
Reveal looking for the play up. That's to give support where he could. This is the play that really got a shut down here. Kofa is running rough shot.
What was the highest streak? 9?
Was on his way down. Good 50. Now takes the player out. Kofa.
Chai with the raid 1 million.
And KV1. At least
W raid.
4-0, but Secret. Let me just got the ball out their side of the field. Let alone scored.
That's in. Oof, he almost missed it.
It looked like such a small mistake. Scribbles there, trying to retreat back to the corner to get the boost. He flipped into Reveal. That stopped Reveal from challenging. And that's all Team Secret needed to put the ball top corner from the mid pass. Space Station have got to be careful. That's on Scribbles. You can't be flipping it to your teammate on your outward rotation.
There's plenty of time to work with. Scribbles on the way up. Ceiling reset. Can't quite find the 50.
There were people on Reddit being like, I think I'm going to burn my SSG jersey. I can't be a fan of this team. It's a slight exaggeration from what they were saying, but because they quick chatted Vitality, which oh, some people are really mad at Disgrace Station.
Oh, KV1 is expecting contact from Swift there, who missed it. He does manage to 50 the ball well. Space Station just have to spread out a little bit in defense. They've had a habit of getting in each other's
If Disgrace
way
Station win,
this tournament,
ooh baby, while Zen gets knocked out, we're gonna see some tweets. There's gonna be some tweets. Now, of course, Team C. Oh, frick YouTube. But of course, Nip is a bit tougher than Secret. But what can you do?
Minutes to go, Team Secret. Definitely with a chance here.
A horrific mystery there from KV1.
You know you're showing your screen, playing your game. Could I show the screen on my TV showing MTV music? Yes, Power Ranger UK.
You can see how confident he is right now in the offense. 40 seconds now, and Swift gets challenged.
This is a great position for SSG. They just need to hold the ball up here, upfield. Keep taking turns, making a play on the ball.
Today's a great day. I have a lot of things in my life that make me happy. I have no friends, no family, no job, no hobbies, just Fear streams. However, when Fear removed Gachi Blacksmith from the emotes, my joy was stolen. But today, a small amount of light has returned to my life, and I think I can keep on going.
In order to cross the line in game 2.
Back down again. What a incredible recovery that was, and almost underneath.
Ultimates and NRG are in fact playing each other in the upper bracket. NA has decided to clutch up in France. For now, even though they just got scored on after I said that, they still win the game. That's the important part to remember. Monkey Moon retiring? No, unless he tweeted about it. Did we see any tweets from
Space Station and 0-second goals? Really quite something.
Zen has said nothing. His last tweet is about his jersey. Monkey Moon has said nothing. His last tweet is about his jersey. Exotic has said
Secret
28 minutes ago. Sorry to all the fans and the on-site and the streams.
here to try and claim their spot.
Not what we hoped for.
Space Station not the only ones here.
See you next year.
Yep,
The blue wall have started filtering into the venue, so it might. If
DSC, thank you for the raid.
They're doing chant scrims. This might be brilliant for SSG and Secret.
Raiders, type
What
this.
have we done? We're so popular in here all of a sudden.
Man, they just really like 0-second goals here in Lyon. Secret, much more popular in here than other.
Do you like DSC Adder better than DSC Scatter?
Blue will make themselves known. Right now, these two teams laser focused ahead of each other. So what have we seen that's maybe changed in that game from Space Station? What was different there compared to game one?
I think they were just being a bit more direct. They were not wasting time with these mind games, not thinking, okay, I'm just going to take my time on this ball because I think they're going to give me the space. They knew that Team Secret are just going to go at
It is
all guns
DSC Adder
blazing,
now.
And that's okay for Space Station. If teams are going to do that against them,
I'm not sure that's
they're
better,
going
but
to
that's what you guys
accept the
want.
challenge.
Maybe one off the walls, very heavy first touch. And actually, because he's missed it, Scribbles almost managed to sneak his way through on the breakaway. Swift, 2v1 against him. Has got support coming up in the form of Motta. The only worry here is Secret are now trying
Swift?
to play a lot
He's pre-jumped?
ceiling. These plays where you just launch the ball downfield, Space Station got a
It's
lot
what
of practice
Burbo would
against
have
that
wanted.
earlier on against
You know,
Gen G.
Burbo's here, right?
Still, doesn't
Or at
seem
least
to be a weak
he's
point
not
for
timed
them.
out.
Yeah, it's a play that will, I think, work enough to merit the use of it. But like you mentioned before, they need to.
Agonizing Poo, you
mix it up.
cannot
So
boost your own. Just hope you know that every time you do that, you are. It's just getting blocked.
On the aerial play. Wow.
You'll need help from everyone else.
I think he was expecting one less
It's in spirit.
Well, that's how you do it and really make the defense sweat. Off the ceiling, Kofa, low boost, chooses not to commit, instead fakes it out. Where's the follow? Really good decision making there from Scribbles. He was going to get dumped if he shot that one.
Yeah, I like the idea. It didn't work, but it's a smart play to stick the ball up high in the danger area and hope that the defense aren't ready for it.
Swift looking infield for KB1.
Oh! Nope.
And again, he's handed away possession. Needs to clean that up.
Oof, going for a scatter when you're supposed to do assemble. That's a tough break. Congratulations, X Dame 1K on your loss, man. That's tough.
It's too late. KV1 against the double commit. This is their chance to try and pounce. Motta, though, beat to the ball by the recovering defender.
Oh, that was briefly on target. KV1.
Oh my goodness, Space Station gamers.
Knocking at the door. Yet to score in game 3, though.
Midfield, Swift's got nothing. Decides to lay that over to Motta, who would probably prefer a double-decker bus if you're going to try and get to that one.
Motta?
Swift is the target, and it's on target from him. Swift with the back pass. Team Secret determined to
Still has boost? What's he got?
Now we've got ceiling. Reset
Nothing.
backboard and
Nothing.
very comfortable there for Scribbles as they get the breakout.
Yeah, the communication on point in this game for SSG. They're playing off each other's touches really well.
The French crowd is not very interested in this game.
Without really too many scares, the backboards look pretty dead.
Is it crazy to say that the U.S. crowds are louder during the like, how you say, non-American matches, I guess?
First touch. One away.
The French definitely DSC addered as soon as Vitality lost. But they're currently DSC assembling for Carmine Corp.
Mixing it up really well.
Which, to be fair, Carmine Corp is 2 matches away.
Classic Space Station play style that's been so successful for them.
I mean, I think there's no question that how a French crew reacts to their French team is just unmatched. But clearly we found out that if the French are not playing, it's not like anything special.
If they can just make the little refinements.
My only question on them is, how far do you go when you limit your ability to go all out on the pop-off? You always feel like a champion is crowned by who is popping off the most on a weekend.
It's not crazy. They have nothing to cheer for when it comes to NA because they're trash. Goodness, dude.
Swift already realized there was no way he was getting to that one first. Kofa reset, but
I don't know why Sabanda's got this message blocked. It looks good to me. Let me know if there's something hidden in there that Automod didn't like. If he secretly dropped a slur in the middle and I didn't get there in time, then I guess I made a mistake. But
waiting to pounce on any weak clears. Space Station haven't given them anything to play off of just yet. There's a nice interception by Scribbles. Plays it into the back corner. Counter attack commences.
Ooh, wow! Imagine Scribcap just committed to that.
Again, it's that backboard angle for Space Station.
Also, do you guys see that they put Zaga's back? They were the gifted. They put Scribcap on his nameplates. I don't know if you guys saw that. This is exactly what I was worried about. I was like, Scribbles, dude, if you don't change your name back soon enough, you're gonna become Scribcap.
That was unbelievable defense.
It's a great save by Swift. Now can he get some offense cooking the other way? Low 50s and back to KV1, who's been dunked on. Scribble's still up for this. Off the ceiling, doesn't make contact.
Oh, what a save! Actually, a nutty save. Slamming into the players so he doesn't get a double. Uh-oh, that net's open. Oh, good demo, but they didn't follow. They weren't a believer. KV1 needed to let them know, dude, I'm for sure demoing him. Just follow me.
The Space Station did have defenders retreating to help out, so I think they might have been okay, but that was very close. Deep Secret with a kickoff strat.
Ooh. Oh, no. You hate to see it. Thank you for the 7 months. You hate to see it for Mata. You just absolutely hate to see it.
It's just bounced right over him. Mata over
just getting clipped on the posts.
Played off of a read instead of just going for the ball.
Well, if the first time
tough.
Try, and then
quick check-in on the leaderboard. Should be me and Gachi Smith, or Gachi Blacksmith at the top, which of course it is. Dog Feer doing not so bad. My mum has made it all the way up to 228. Dr. Feer and Feats.
Is a great way to make them awkward.
Disgrace Station, through the hard work of one chatter, has gotten all the way to #1.
It's not easy to clear. It's easy for the
French crowd not doing so great. Not C's not doing so great.
I love the idea there from Reveal. After seeing Mata drive up the wall, just bring it down, make it as awkward as possible.
Fear, I just really want to tell you thanks for waking up early each of these mornings to bring us Gachi Blacksmith. Watching High Level Smithing League minus NA, I really appreciate you for doing this. At Gachi Blacksmith +2.
We always go back to is it consistent? Is it something that you can replicate?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think so. I think that Space Station have just tweaked their online playstyle to international competition and to LAN international competition.
Thank you for waking up early so we can play marbles. We have gotten a lot of marbles in today.
Dominating possession, dominating territory.
Chat, what's our total subs? Do you think we're getting close to 1439?
They can apply their style to a more even
Let's take a quick check.
As well. They can do this when they don't get to attack for 40, 30
113.
They can do it quickly, efficiently.
130 of 1439. It's our stretch goal for the end of Worlds.
It's all about just making contact. That's what they do so well. They just go for the ball and they force teams to outplay.
Seek Me has put the chat in Gachi Blacksmith mode. It's everything you could have ever wanted
overall,
and more.
I wouldn't make many changes, honestly. It was an overtime. You lost it. Just go again and use your experience. They are the team who have had this experience more often.
So I kind of get how it works, right? Because there's one guy and he's blacksmithing. But what's the other guy doing? Is he just looking at the blacksmithing? And like saying good job? He's also blacksmithing. Got it. Pumping the bellows. Got it. Okay. Good to know.
That is so cheeky. And once again, it's that same position for Mata. He's
nice pass. Kofor's kind of cooking, man.
What does Space Station do? They just drop it down low, and he's not able to respond.
Kofor's looking good, dude.
You have to jump early. You don't really have a choice because if the shot goes to that far side, you've got to be able to get there. So just put the ball behind them. Rocket League cars do a very good job of going forwards. Not so great at going backwards.
True.
It's just great awareness by SSG. in overtime game 3 and now as well. Start of game 4. They're responding.
Could we possibly have more teams in the top 8 than EU?
Randomly hitting the ball around.
Ninjas are in top 8. One of Dig or GK, so there'll be 2. If Furia wins, we will have more in the top 8s.
If he does it and keeps the attack going.
Assuming Space Station also win. Because we'll have 3 and they'd have 2. Which would be... Now, Furia beating KC, we're getting way ahead of ourselves. Way ahead of ourselves. Also, we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves with SSG even winning this, but... What happened to Vitality? They just got beat by Nips, dude. By Nas. Nas was just Himothy. And Zen and Monkey Moon were just Nodothy.
Utopia. They've already done it once today against Gen G.
Ooh. Zen is just... Like... To be fair, he just brings that team farther than they should go. and then eventually they lose when he doesn't like Omega peak. Wow, nice slots. Nice slots. Yeah, they're not best of 7s, I know.
This is the play they've tried so often. Finally,
good shots. Good placement.
Not crisp enough. Secret have found their answer. Back into the game.
I subbed while I was timed out to bypass the timeout, and I got the notification denied.
The better of these kickoffs, though, as Swift almost had an argument with the ground.
You're already subbed. Also, subbing cannot bypass the timeout.
Thank you very much. If you want to pass that to me again, I'll be ready and waiting.
Yo, Feer, loving the watch party. My great aunt passed away, and the funeral was kind of bumming me out. Glad I left it to join the stream. Okay. I guess I'm glad that you're happy, but also... You know, pay condolences to the aunt as well.
Never get the same shot twice in a row.
Just had a few misflips here. His nervous hands not doing what he was after. Pulled into action again. No, it's going to be Motta, who spent a lot of time here.
RLCS has home field disadvantage? Dude, it might. Thing is, Europe never struggled that much when we played in other places, but that being said, NA's big wins have come in Europe, right? I guess we won, G2 won in LA, but NRG won, or was it G2 still, in London, and NRG won in Spain.
1v1 against Swift that he had, and Swift does get away. Now off the bump, and Motta elects for the 100 boost. AV1.
Who's they? They would be Saudi, right? Did Saudi struggle in Saudi Arabia?
Not quite able to find the car.
Not too bad. They won FIFA E in their own home country.
By both these teams. Who can find the contact? Although even if you can find contact, who can
Slugma dig when? Next.
Yeah, a couple times there, Team Secret.
You can Slugma your dig next.
Would have yielded opportunities to score.
After this series.
Space Station have got a good spread right now. I like when they do this in defense. They don't get on top of each other.
Fear's on the team now, always have been. That's the thing.
Interesting. That feels to me like it's their more awkward pace to play at, where they start tripping over each other. You'd think it'd be the other way around. When
Cloud9 Worlds was in Vegas. That was in North America. That was home because I was there.
Good outplay. Swift. Nice pinch though. Has he caught them out?
But the big thing is France has never had to play. You know, sure, it's a slight debuff.
And here we are.
Oh, that's just in. Oh, what a save.
Reveal with a clear out. Swift doesn't want to commit. He's not got the boost for it. Instead they send KV1, who also has not got the boost for it. On the breakaway, has Space Station got one more 0-second trick? It's going to be difficult from that angle, but it sets up on the way down. Motta clears.
Well, they've got one more cover.
Nah, that's grounded. They're keeping it up.
Interested in getting involved as well.
They're keeping it up. DSC_Aga really should be Aga 1439. Wow. And keep in mind, Secret kept it up. Secret definitely could have grounded it if they wanted to, and they decided to keep it up. And then they get dabbed on, dude. They just got dabbed on at 0 seconds.
They did it.
Wow, the 0-second gaming over here.
0-second gaming, dude. Look at Johnny go. Except for 0-second gaming got crushed. 0 seconds last time. All right, SSG top 8. And you know who's not top 8? Zen or Monkey Moon.
That sends Secret out of the top 8 for the first time in a while. Furia, the last hope for Sam.
America.
Team Secret opted to keep
America.
They tried to drop it.
Can't spell France without NA. Kind of. Kind of, right? Just
everybody who plays these guys gets a game.
Zen, focus on your own game. Oh, the tweets. The tweets that they're currently scheming them up right now. They're trying to decide what they're gonna go with for their tweet.
They didn't panic, and they're showing us time and time again that they're learning from their mistakes. They're learning from their past experiences. They're making the necessary changes, the necessary refinements to their gameplay.
The Space Station gamers have done it again.
You know, potential-wise,
no witches to be found.
You do see.
If Na has 100 million haters, it's not that witch because
almost the silhouettes.
Look at him go.
Loading in, and the potential is definitely there.
Now EU has to team kill.
Phenomenal game that time around.
Then KC Furia.
Kofa's just that guy at the moment. When they need someone to step up,
so confident.
He has been unbelievable.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, and you know, commiserations and secrets.
EU can still save it by just winning the event.
Big brother Furia when they fell short. That's the end of their
By one of Dig, GK, or KC winning the event, but it has not been a good series here for NA, or sorry, for EU.
That's another victory on the board for Space Station Gaming. Leon, how are we feeling about
Leon.
Space Station?
Est-ce que vous aimez bien Space Station, la team?
As expected. Tough crowd out there, right?
Yeah.
Reveal. Lots of wins for you guys.
A lot of beef yesterday with him and Vitality.
I felt like there was some issues with lands and be able to just.
This Gray Station might be at the bottom, but
now it looks like that's not a problem. He mentioned confidence. Do you feel like that's the same for you, or was there something else that clicked for you as an individual?
No, I feel like confidence is the same for me because like, I don't know, I think I'm already like on everyone's level here, but it's just about the confidence thing.
And so it's confidence as well for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And does that start to deter at all when you hear the audience boo? Does that make it harder for you? No,
I actually like it more.
Yeah. The blue wall's here, by the way. Yeah, so no confidence.
Il vient de lui poser la question s'il trouvait que c'était un petit peu la même chose que ce que disait son teammate un petit peu plus tôt.
The blue wall came one series early.
Pour être efficace dans les matchs, tout simplement on stage, en LAN. Et en effet, lui il
Are we
pense de
back?
plus en plus confiance et c'est grâce à ça.
We back? We back?
And despite being on an away region, on an away team, how exciting is this for you?
I might have just dropped frames because I turned on the fan.
I mean, yeah, playing in front of people is always
I might have just dropped frames because I turned on a fan.
NA region overall. The narrative, of course, is that North America's falling off. We don't know where they are right now, but it seems like North America's not having trouble too much at Worlds. Do you feel like that was a false narrative, or maybe it was and they bounced back?
No, I honestly think NA still needs to pick it up.
Okay, that simple as that.
La question était toute simple. Il lui a demandé qu'est-ce qu'il pensait.
Seattle avec the prime.
Il a trouvé incroyable. Et ensuite, il lui a dit, en règle générale, les équipes NA, elles performent pas trop au championnat du monde et aux Worlds. Là, tu en penses quoi? Je pense que les NL vont l'emporter cette fois-ci. En tout cas, ils pensent qu'ils sont bien partis.
And these guys are going to overwhelm us in a moment. So one more question from you. Now that we're seeing the French have a little bit of trouble, Vitality knocked out, and I know there's some back and forth from you guys. Do you have anything to say to Vitality now that you guys are still here and they're not?
I mean, not really, to be honest. It was a good game from everyone around.
It was a good game.
Et voilà, on lui demande s'il voulait dire quelque chose à Vitality parce qu'il
Yeah, but we'll see that tweet later.
Aujourd'hui, Vitality a été éliminé. Il dit qu'il a pas
We'll see that tweet later, though.
C'était une bonne game hier et puis bonne chance à tous. Ils sont là, ils sont plus là, ils continuent sa route.
I don't know about you, but I can stop. I can't hear anything anymore. So we'll just let the audience speak. We'll give it one more time for SSG.
Space Station Gaming.
Heads up, you're a decent bit behind.
Run at the World Championship, knocking Team Secret out. There's now only one South American team left.
All I gotta say is sometimes I know ball. I knew at some point, eventually they were gonna close out and get the win against some of the, the teams that were on the comeback, right? Seeing them get the close out and also staying a little bit more humble in the aftermath does make me fear for everyone else.
Every time at Sam, it feels like this happens where I disrespect them a bit in the beginning. They get an upset win. I'm like, all right, finally, it's your time. And then they falter. so that it starts all over again. It's like pushing the rock up the hill. It just
I'm gonna take a note of that for future lands. That time you're like, I'm gonna predict Sam. I'll be like, okay, cool. I'm definitely gonna go for Space Station.
But Space Station, credit them on the defensive side. We talked about the first match against Chunji, a little bit boring, a little bit slow, but they're not giving up goals easily. Team Secret, they began hot, but it faltered very quickly.
Yeah, they did. They scored 3 in game number 1, and then after that, they barely scored again. They just couldn't get the ball in the back of the net. These are close games, and I expected that. Two slower-paced teams, they're going to play some defense. They're going to try to just wait until the other
slower pace, is it?
Maybe
Secret is.
Back in game number 2. And I'm telling y'all, these best of 5s at the moment, whatever team wins the game 3 overtime, because we seem to be getting a lot of them, that team has been moving on to win game number 4, and that's exactly what happened here.
I totally agree.
Game 3 is pretty important.
That is the swing game in these LAN best of 5s. I mean, you can see the emotion all over his face. This SSG team is starting to learn to thrive in those moments too, right? Before it was a moment where they couldn't keep up, closed out, but it's a different story now.
Yeah, it's an ugly goal, game 3 overtime winner, but it's because Reveal has options there. He chose to do nothing, and that fooled everyone.
And then game number 4 right here, it looked like Secret was finally starting to build some momentum overnight. Go show the whole play. Unfortunate, because that ball should have never been up right there if you're a Secret fan. 2 of them had less than 10 boosts. The other one had about 50,
freaking love Nah. Nah is so good. Nah, Fear 5, Nah is so good in our G winning worlds.
You heard it from the witch. She has completely changed her opinion. She used to be the biggest Nah hater.
And it backfired.
On Utopia Coliseum as well. It was also game 4 there. And there's got to be some sort of redemption, some sort of like, okay, that's how that was supposed to end when we were playing Vitality. Sure, this wasn't Vitality, but we get that through that end there for us. I think Secret is going to be going back, thinking about the whole season at this point. Space Station, though, they've got more ahead of them still.
2 more matches today. Dignitas GK and Carmine Furia.
As well, so North America, a little bit of redemption. The last time around in Raleigh, they only had 1 in the top 8. So North America coming out hot.
3 top 8s, baby. Could even be more than EU. We just need KC to lose. How do they decide which casters? Do they pick themselves? No, they don't. They get assigned, basically, pre-event, or at least that's how it worked for us. It was like, these are the games you're going to do at this time with these people, that kind of stuff.
They've made their way into the building. They are waiting in the wings to take on Furia.
To have like a good rotation of keeping people fresh and that kind of stuff.
Dignitas versus GK, 2 teams that have performed, both made grand finals at LAN events this year. Neither of them, I can say, necessarily played their best ball even at this LAN so far, but they're going to need it now.
Will they cheer for Dignitas?
And GK and Jake,
or GK?
Round 5 back in Birmingham, and GK won that one. So when it matters most, seems like GK,
why do they always pair Johnny with Shogun? Because I mean, I think the casters have some influence, right? And Johnny likes casting with Shogun. They're a good pair, so they just keep them together. You know, it's not like
results here. Carmine Corp is going to have to hope that their boys show up.
Dig GK and then KC Furia.
Only 2 matches left.
That one's gonna go crazy.
Versus GK coming up next, and we'll close out the day with Carmine Corp versus Furia. It's been a fantastic day of Rocket League so far, and I'm excited to see where it goes as we move forward here. But again, I hope you guys have been having a good time. Make sure you're hitting those follow buttons. Stay tuned.
Yeah, make sure you're hitting those follow buttons.
Gonna take a quick break. When we come
When we come back, we find out who the best marbler is. As a quick reminder, here is who is currently in the lead in chat sentiments. The chatters have been loving what Feer has brought to the table today, as well as Gotchi Blacksmith. And on top of that, here's everyone who's been timed out. I think we added a few timeouts from Disobeying the King. Yeah, a healthy amount of timeouts from Disobeying the King. 420 was one of the people who got out. Wait, 420 got himself an 8-hour timeout after getting out. He was one of the people who got out from the jailbreak, and then he instantly broke the King's rules and caught an 8-hour timeout. Brutal.
If Na has 59 million months subscribed.
Yo! Thank you for the 59 million months subscribed. Wait, they put this guy's they put one of this guy's animations on the mainstream. I like that guy's animations. Alrighty, chats. They've been doing that all day? I hadn't noticed it yet. Shall we run ourselves some marbles? Let's see how much is on the timer. Oh, we got a little bit more time. We got a bit more time. Crack open yourself a Dr. Pepper. My mom, Dog Feer, Chai 511 for mod. Sorry, you can't both. You got Gotchi Blacksmith. This dude is drinking 10 kilos of sugar in one stream. Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going. Now, to be fair, just to be clear, these are tiny ones. So 2 of them is equal to 1. Now, that being said, it doesn't change the fact that soda is so packed with sugar that even having 1 is worthy of ridicule. All right, let's do it. Let's race some marbles. Eight plus 8 does not equal 12. You're right. It's 7.5. So it's 15, which is a little bit more than 12. I don't think I ever look at the octopus one. This one's kind of fun. I kind of missed it, but I feel like I always go towards the shark. Ooh, I want to see people go down this one. Here come the green boys. Into the toilet bowl. Who was riding in the toilet bowl? You're typing DSC scatter, that's not even an emo. Oh, that was forced to be typed. The king forced everyone to type a non-emo. I see that now. All right, the purples always get there first, but they're always moving the slowest, and they're basically screwed because you got to get in here with momentum. Backup couch, Tobster, looking good. New king of the marbles, Tobster underscore. Congratulations, you served well, Seek Me, but you are no longer VIP because it's Tobster's time to reign. Tobster underscore. Congratulations. Now do not be the last one to cross over this line. Tobster says, wow, 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 wow. Yippee. Congratulations. GBA? Dude, cross over already, bud, or you're gonna get timed out. You either need to not cross over at all or you need to cross over yesterday. It's abstract? Dude, who's it gonna be? It's gonna be it's abstract, isn't it? Or GBA last second? GBA died. It's gonna be it's abstract. No, it's your own. WTF, dude. I don't know. No way. I don't know how you got last. I don't know how you got last, your own, but rip. Unfortunately, you're getting timed out after the jailbreak. So our current timeouts are as follows. Ventispore has 2 minutes. Coral, these guys are disobeyed the king. Dame, 420, Edrin, and now Huffed, Benedict, and Yaron catching some 2-hour timeouts. Or sorry, 2 week timeouts.
Folks, we've had some crazy action so far. I hope you guys are ready for some more.
I'm ready.
Blue Wall is sitting in the stands over there, ready to go. They're waiting, though, patiently for some English on English action that's about to be going down in these lower semifinals of Group A. So, Karmine Corp versus Furia will come up a little bit later. Let's jump into the next one here. Dignitas versus GK Esports up on top. GK has been here before. They've been on top, or they've been on the stage and gotten a win already.
All right, Eugenix, does he keep getting timed out? He's brigading against Agonizing Poo, but should we just...
We talk about this European region being a powerhouse.
Should we just destroy him?
No one can eliminate them but themselves, it feels like. So it's going to be a battle. GK and Dig have battled all year long.
If Eugenix
one last
gets
time.
below Disgrace Station,
I think let's get into it.
Should we give him a 24-hour?
Two teams and how we feel about them. What the analysis across
Don't they're 1v1ing?
here,
It's sick.
I mean, when you think back on this matchup, Cole, just not even looking at the stats, just kind of given like the gut reaction of having remembered, having watching these teams go back and forth. Who do you feel like has the edge?
Well, normally I would say the Dignitas 100% have the edge. You know, this is the team that have battled incredibly hard to be seen.
Let's take a look
EU's number 2 seed, number 2 team, really.
The middling scores, you know? We do so much focusing on the maximum scores. Why don't we take a look at who's a little bit more middling? Give Proverb and Swarls mod back. We already did that. Sombra Ghostas. Nips. Old Fear up to plus 36. Took 10. Zach is back. Insane. Seek Me. Koi. These are all chatters doing great. Kaya and Elts. Sleazebreeze. Fatal Shots. Unky Moon. Girl Watch. Again, don't know why this one's up here. Emalililith. I think that must be an actual chatter. Holskern plus 8. That's what I'm talking about. Milk 420. Sup Panda 420 but spelled differently. Witters, Dr. Pepper, The Juice.
Even when they're playing Wildcard,
Bahoobs is plus 6. Mama's Boy, I'm Young Kobe. Michael Keaton's Batman. Not Giveon. Look at the prime. And now if we scroll past the plus 2s and minus 2s, which usually only take one person. Oh wait, the neutrals are interesting. It's Jorge, everyone's neutral on you. Everyone's neutral on SSG. The Crowd, America, F, and 1984.
Now he's at his first Worlds. Hopefully he'll step up in the same way he has online.
On the other side of team,
Mods are at a minus 6. Alpha Kep's doing better today. He's only at a minus 4.
They waited till the very last.
Kai Sadat's at a minus 8. Burbo, not great. Capella 7. Race baiting. Paid chatters are at minus 24. Disgrace baiting is at 36. It's got to be one person. NA, I feel like is doing better than this, but they're down all the way at 146. You know, why do they deserve that? And then, of course, Eugenix, #1 bottom of everybody.
I mean, you
alongside
see
Agonizing Poo, who has been attacked by exclusively Eugenix.
Indicative of his quality. He's gone from strength to strength so far with GK, but Archie
Eugenix ruined your reputation. Eugenix is just bringing people down.
The absolute carry for them today so far.
I mean, he just does what needs to get done. If you need him to be, it's all about positioning for Archie too, because he'll be in a great position offensively to be a tap-in specialist or a sniper if you need him to, and then defensively.
Nazis minus 3. I guess I just hate them more. You realize actually typing Nazis minus 3 doesn't even apply to the score, which kind of makes it seem like you do like them.
Yeah, last season, a top 6 of world.
Once we hit the 100 subs for the day, can we lower the threshold for a second jailbreak of like 10 or 20 subs at a time per jailbreak each day? You guys want more jailbreaks?
Guys, come on, they're aligned here.
Well, I don't think they speak English.
They know.
Best I can do is at 143.
They speak enough English.
Yeah, exactly.
Gibbs, you mentioned, you know, that
best I can do is second jailbreak at 143.
The Raleigh Grand Finals, like they're gonna have everything figured out. They're gonna be in good shape, but you need space. The other team's gotta give you space to be able to score goals like that. Do you think GK's gonna give them that space?
Hey, Fear, if you get to 1,500 subs, you'll rig the marbles again, right? Shh, don't say it out loud. They'll freak out.
To spill the ball back out for his teammates, for Jorius. So if Abjack's on, then Dignitas is on, but lately that hasn't been the case.
Okay, well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win at home. Progressive fan vote. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well. The players are getting locked in, ready to go. Let's find out who we think is going to win, and then we'll find out who actually is going to win. Cole, who you got?
Do you know what? Production are going to hate me because in our sheet, I have got Dignitas, but they're booing Joyo. Joyo's going to feed off that hatred. It's going to be GK, another upset to add to the stack.
Okay, all right.
I'm not calling it an upset. I think it's GK. They have the head-to-head 4-1. I'm picking GK here.
Wow. Okay. I didn't think I'll go GK. I'm going GK as well. I think they've performed a bit better in this tournament so far. I don't really
Respectfully,
like
it's
Dignitas.
Dignitas.
They've looked a little slow.
Respectfully, slug me dig.
Question marks yesterday. All that solo play prowess, but nothing converted against Wildcard. I don't think it's going to change.
Are you sure none of you want to go Dignitas?
I'm positive. I'm positive. I mean, he picked Dignitas. He's going to make his kind of a fake.
No, but it says GK on the front of the
It's a little annoying, but it's kind of fake.
Because I'm also going GK, and we haven't just cursed anybody in a long time. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to... Okay, how does... Maybe the coin can save us. Please. You gotta get this figured out. GK on one side, Dignitas on the other. I said it backwards. That's not a good omen. And it's going to come up GK. No. Okay, the whole death is going GK on this one. So what does Dignitas have to do to figure out how to get past GK then?
They got to figure out how to play Rocket League again. Because when you get swept by Wildcard, I'm sorry, it's hard to pick a team that gets swept by Wildcard. I love you, Wildcard, but come on. You got swept. It's very difficult to pick
Furia, though. And we saw from Furia. That's still quite good. They've been able to play Rocket League, so, you know, that's very nice.
Yeah. So they're the favorites in chat, at least. Dignitas has built many fans over their long, tenured career in Rocket League. One of the most legendary organizations in the history of the game, but their team got to figure it out right now, folks. Can they do it in France? Two teams team up at the most spectacular at the correct moment.
Nothing to fear.
Archie, Joyo, and Oli versus Jack, Torius, and Stizzy. Let's get in.
Dignitas versus GK for the playoffs here in Lyon, France. Dignitas trying to bounce back from a brutal loss versus Wildcard, while GK have the hot hand.
But I don't know if I can get past the disrespect to Dignitas to Wildcard. What is the desk thinking?
What is that? A new sponsor on the ball? Guys, it doesn't say progressive. Oh no, it does. It says progressive and something else. It says something else on the ball too. No, did it not?
Out of the 5 that they've
Nope, I'm going schizo, I think. I swear it said something else.
Haven't had success against this team in particular, and after
Fake news? No, it said something else other than progressive.
Joyo flying in and maybe starting to prove them right.
I guess they're analysts for a reason. GK starting things out quickly. Only that 50. You can see Jory is taking a little bit too much time to turn on that ball. And that opened a nice window for the shot to come in.
Well, Dignitas, you looked at the
first goes the hair, then the eyesight.
Jack saying, we know we can play better.
That ball does kind of look like DSC when you think about it. It's blue. It's got a golden head in a way. Ooh. Crowd is popping off. They liked it. They liked it.
Stizzy cutting through the hole.
Stizzy's got the flair, man. I've always said that.
And you know what Stizzy is capable of. I don't think he's ever forgotten how to play Rocket League, Gibbs.
Absolutely.
I'm not sure where the Stizzy's got the flair line is. I'm not going to try and find it. I need to timestamp them all.
Dignitas, I'm going to say it's emotional, but definitely ride the waves of how a series goes. If they can't set the tone of a series, battling that
did it say progressive upside down? No, it didn't. It was a whole different logo. Dude, what's going on?
Second goal for GK.
Exchanging blows here. Archie getting close. You can see Appjack trying to defend the shot there. Not quite sure where it was going to go. Didn't get the ideal touch. And an easy cleanup goal there for GK, who have had a hot start.
Not very clean for Dignitas on defense.
Oh, we're definitely streaking, by the way. I think we need to change that to 6.
Got chipped. This is what GK have been able to do when they look like this. Remember, they made it the whole way. Number 2 in EWC, James. This roster has all of the talent to go as deep as you can in these tournaments. Apparently, Jack trying to stop
Shootable?
the attack right now, but GK just
oh my goodness, he missed.
And also, GK had to go through Dignitas in the quarterfinals.
What was our prediction?
Of the Esports World
65% dig
Jorius in his pre-match interview said
is some good odds for GK, but
I think this is an opportunity for Dignitas to get some revenge. Dignitas also making a final of their own in Raleigh. They are grand final material if they can put things together.
And either
I really felt like Jorius needed to jump at the end of that 50, but he really wanted to stay grounded.
Archie will try to retain possession, kick it away from apparently Jack.
Oli keeps it tight. GK is trying to control pace, control the pitch.
I mean, I have the other stream open, and it's like
maybe this is a chance for Dignitas to
YouTube is always a little bit
Joreous
behind,
carries the
but
ball.
it's maybe like 2 seconds at most. And YouTube is so much clearer.
Stizzy reset, pushes it past one defender, had a 1v3 earlier. Needs some help, but Joreous slow to that challenge, and now it's a race downfield. A little bit of an awkward bounce up.
Dude, Joyo with a hat trick.
Well, you said it. An awkward touch puts Stizzy in a really tough spot. He can't go over the boost.
I'll give you the BLJ again, but I think it's pretty close.
Tough spot for Stizzy to make that happen.
I mean, he had to streak back and cover as quickly as possible because the third man, it might have been apparently Jack, did not get anything on that ball, anything on that 50. I didn't catch who it was, but you need to, as third man in that situation, at least buy a little bit of time.
Stizzy trying to create something here as the first wheel falls off the wagon for Dignitas.
Ooh.
Looking for a repair kit. However,
Wow, dude, they're getting obliterated.
he reads it off the elbow.
They're getting obliterated.
He greased it up.
Wow. As if that was always the plan.
This is how GK make it the distance in EWC, right? This is how they get number 2. Archie playing like he is. The desk was talking about
He
it.
pulls his mic up, the coach, to specifically not say anything. Not have his breathing get hurt, I imagine.
Oh my goodness, Jorby, usually when the ball hits there on the elbow, you're thinking your lucky stars as a defender. You're saying, oh, at least it bounced off the elbow. There's no way they're going to read that, but Archie actually does it. Didn't miss a beat. And has really put GK in the driver's seat.
Well, you can see he pulled the mic down when they scored.
GK are burying
It
Dignitas
is just a blowout.
On this play, he beats Jack. Stizzy, no problem. Flicks it right over him. 5-1 in game 1. Joyo, the fist bumps over
I think they've
Archie.
lost game 1.
Man, GK with a statement right now. Right back in the form we saw them just a couple of weeks ago.
Unreal stuff. GK on a roll. They have Dignitas reeling already. Apparently Jack side flipping out of that one. Joreous will launch it straight up the gut, but Archie's there waiting. Appjack pushing it forward. Goalie has a full boost, full tank of boost to work with.
Resets,
Try to get a reset back
catch,
down,
pop.
pops it up for a teammate. Dignitas playing so passive.
Just trying to get something going right. They can't even keep the ball. Archie just takes
Wow.
it.
He had no boost left to adjust it at all, and it was just
What
perfect.
season are we in? Archie season.
Just dunked him, and it just
Right to net that goes in.
guarded it all the way in.
Getting beat up. They're going to get Brazil with over a minute left. Is Dignitas. I guess you can hang your hat on. At least we got scored on 6 times. in game
Dignitas
1.
getting omega
And when
smacked,
you're looking
dude.
for that as a positive, you're not in a good spot. Apparently, Jack will send one across, but Dignitas have a lot of work to do in this best of 5 just to get into the playoffs.
Who did GK lose to again?
All the momentum in their favor.
The Ultimates. Oh yeah, NA. I mean, NA is
They
just too
had
good.
earlier
That's
taking
understandable.
Down Virtus Pro. Looking solid while doing it. Here comes the Brazil. Almost. Oli got there. No challenge. Just
Oh my goodness.
Oli will grab some boost, and it's 45 house money.
Joyo couldn't hit the shot, but it was a good setup. The 50 from Oli, the challenge in the air. They continue to get above Dignitas, getting the height on those challenges, making the ball rebound out into a really difficult spot for Dignitas to stop. Dignitas has no answers right now.
Stizzy, the lone owner of the Dignitas goal. It was a solo play. I think it was T-Bates on the desk talking about those solo plays that Dignitas are capable of. But when that's all that's working,
They're just getting destroyed. They're just getting absolutely
at
destroyed.
this level, the other things have to work.
What's the
Right
shooting
now, GK,
percentage
a 6 spot
for
on
GK?
Dignitas
Like,
in
it
game
just feels like
number
every
1.
decent
Dignitas
attempt is turning into a goal.
staggering, trying to figure out how to get involved in this series.
Joreous doing everything he can to prevent the Brazil. And GK dominate.
Absolute domination.
MVP honors for Archie. A hat trick off of 5 shots and an assist on top of it. Was involved in 4 out of the 6 goals for GK. And I mean, like, Archie's on like this, it's just so hard.
That read was diabolical.
What? You win that, I know I'm losing the game.
I mean, I want to see another look at that Archie goal. That was, to make that read off the corner was crazy. And then here, pressing towards net. GK all over the ball. Dignitas playing so fast.
See, he pulls it down and he yells into the mic. It's not so that they can't hear him.
Continue to break down the defense.
If anything, he like breathes loud. So he pushes it up high.
Maybe get a little faster on
during the
ball.
gameplay.
GK so good as soon as they got possession as well. Several times Dignitas having to manage on low boosts, trying to figure things out. Dignitas needs a strong start.
I move away from the mic to breathe. Exactly.
Confidence. Like I said, if they don't set the tone, James, they rarely get it back in the rhythm that they want to. GK scored first, and while Stizzy was able to respond, it didn't phase GK at all.
It was a bad game, but you can still recover from this if you're Dignitas, but they need to have more than that singular solo play from Stizzy. Need to see
all right, Dig, come on. That was a good joke. Let's see it for real. Turn it on. Turn it on. Give us a series. We want a series. We all tuned in to the RLCS today to see some peak. We've seen a little bit of it. We thought that you might be one of the teams that could do it for us. Let's see it.
Yeah, if you looked at
it's okay to play defense sometimes. You just got to get out of defense on occasion as well.
Top of the leaderboards and percentage in front of the ball. That's helped out Dignitas so many times. But Oli's got control. Jack has to dive for the stop.
Still, it's all defense for Dig, but it's better defense than we saw before.
Jack without any boost. Jory is trying to get reset as well. Joyo working his way around.
Oh, that's so bad. They're just getting scored on, dude. Oh, like that. They're just getting scored on. This is not gonna cut it. Stizzy gets bumped. That clear is just not gonna cut it.
For a clean double tap. From Oli.
Joyo leaving that 50, acting like he's gonna go for it. He's already in the air. As soon as he jumps, he's gotta go for it. So Joyo thinks easy. Here you go, hit it right to Oli.
Come on, Dig. You have no choice. Just throw the house at him. Play some offense for once.
Every facet of the game, it appears like
Ooh, almost.
Almost another Stizzy solo effort there. Jory is last back. Has to get at least one touch to buy time, and he does that. Fights off one attacker. Joy almost finds the seam, but Stizzy right underneath. Dignitas more defense. Stizzy uses all of his boost, and it's a free ball in the midfield, but not the touch GK want. Archie will get that boost. Jack will steal the corner on the other side. Dignitas get it set up.
Torius did land that first bump. Oli overcommitting on that challenge.
Come on, stay active, stay active.
With a nice hit upfield, buying some time for some teammates.
Come on, Mr. Appjack.
Appjack
Let's see some of that.
Stizzy will put it towards net, but Archie on the backboard able to clear it out past the halfway line.
Well, this is the most possession I think we've seen Dignitas have, and they're booming.
Type this Gotchi Blacksmith to help out Stizzy Jack Jorius.
Hot redirect from Archie. GK with Archie again. Slipped underneath. A little slip, but can't quite get by Jorius. Still GK possession. Nobody there for GK. Everyone back. Archie behind Joyo with a full boost. Jack can't get back to the 50. Oli gets by two. It's a 2v1. Oli. Wow.
Nice save.
Avoids the bump.
Oli is looking scary out there. You can see him taking out
French crowds are a-holes. Yeah, the French crowd's uninterested in this non-French game. Although they've had a little bit of hype when Joyo scores. Scoreable. Have to score it. Have to score this sequence. Absolutely have to score it, or you lose the game. It's over.
Jack's got to run. He's got no boost. Neither does Jorius. He'll get to the corner, and it's safety for Dignitas, but Archie was in the area. Back over to Jack. He's looking for the bump.
Nice. Okay.
Jorius will pick up the goal, but Jack creates the opening.
And that's what I was talking about. You got Jack upfield looking for these bump plays. You can see him pre-jump.
Maybe made Oli miss.
Trying to make things difficult for Oli, and you could see
Damn this Gotchi Blacksmith to help out Jorius Jack Stiz. Thank you. That's better. That works. That works better for some reason.
After this happened in game one, GK scored 5 more. But Dignitas, that's a good push. It's something to build on. Jorius, that's a heavy touch. Joyo, no boost. He made it easy for him. Archie sends it across. Jack will leave that corner boost.
Jack?
Reset. Oh, he went for a double. Couldn't pull the double down. Jorius marches forward.
Scoreable. We're getting the scoreable range. Scoreable alert. Oh, no.
Appjack plays it slow.
Appjack, I feel like Appjack has been playing it slow a bit, dude.
Oli to relieve pressure. Now Joyo will be able to hit it upfield.
Jack calls off Stizzy. Trying to 50 this into position. Oli gets the midfield boost. Stizzy had momentum on the ceiling. And Jorius couldn't get the 50 either. So
James Bot is just a fan. I just love it, man. He's just so excited for every play.
Oli is playing so fast. You could see him react, land on the ceiling, get back to that challenge.
He's just the best, dude.
This is a much better game too, though, from Dignitas. Despite Oli's speed, Dignitas has matched it so far.
Jorius.
Ooh, the fake. Slow, wants bumps. Jack hits these. Nope, denied. He just loves some good rock, dude. Specifically, he likes it best when his NRG squad wins, but he'll take any good rock when he sees it.
Jorius now has to buy time.
Very smart touch from Oli to prevent that attack from developing even more. It was a threatening position. Stizzy with a 50, send it across the field. Jorius sidewall double.
Not quite good enough. Oh, that's playable. That's playable. Ooh, he hit him with the
denied again.
The judge.
Not available for Dignitas.
The app catch. I forget what we call it every time.
Archie still a full tank. Stizzy.
What do we got, Jorius? Fake? W fakes?
Jorius gets a cleaner touch there.
Scoreable? Nope. Stizzy not going, dude. They have so much respect for the GK defense. Maybe for good reason. Oh, wow, big 50. Ooh, that's why you play 1v1. That's why you put the reps in. Scoreable. Ooh, good block. Why isn't Dignitas going for Radosin ground pinch backboard passes? Are they stupid? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's a great question. Why don't you just fall on the ground and snipe a pinch into the perfect seam of the top of the arena that drops down to your teammate? It's just, I don't know why they don't just do that.
Jorius gets in the way. Joyo trying to pass it off the corner. And now we'll have to rotate back, no boost.
Archie all alone. Archie with aura. Oh my goodness, dude.
Apparently Jack will pitch that one off the shooter and have it go into the corner. So good from apparently Jack on the line.
Stizzy not quite done on the transition. Archie got there quickly. Jack with
good
no
interception.
Boost used all of his momentum to hit that one away from Joyo.
Ooh.
Dignitas might have a free ball.
Jorius? Nope. Joyo takes it away.
GK not gonna
Joyo's everywhere. He's a madman. Shooters? Any shooters? Nope. None. There's one.
Jack is too late. He got bumped. Staying around it. No boost spawns for him. Archie gets the flip.
Dignitas are still going.
Oh, he almost bumped Joyo into a pool shot. Dude, the judge is just, it's unbelievable. The app catch. He might be the best at it.
You see, GK, you have a man downfield. It's Joyo. Joyo
scary.
Jack forced to make the save in his area as well. Joyo, decent catch. Drops it back. Archie coming into support. Oli still at the midfield line.
Boom.
Jack with
up
no
to,
boost,
nah,
so he
Jack
takes
can't
a
get
wider
up.
angle. GK, we're looking for the inlet pass. Joyo makes up for it for the 50. But Dignitas.
All right, Jorius, what are you cooking up? Pinch? Team pinch? Wait, actually was insane. Okay, now we're playing rock. Now it's a game of rock. It was not a game of rock in game number 1. Jack and Jorius were not there. Ooh, that's saved. Ooh, Stizzy with the stutch.
But we see GK have possession now in Dignitas' half. Archie trying to pinch it off the ceiling to the middle.
Ooh, the app catch wasn't there this time. That's fine.
Oh man, Appjack. Happy he had Stizzy there.
Oh, Jorius has the speed.
But that feels way too risky. Oli.
Ooh, interception. Need a bump or something though, because it's going to clean takeaway. Oli puts it on net. All right, Jorius, what do we got? What do we got? Just straight into Archie is what we got. Just giving it to Archibald. That's just free? Nope. Jorius got the save.
Dignitas. A lot of saves on defense.
Good counters. Demos. Shots. Double save. Now you got to pounce. Got to pounce. I feel like Dig was not doing this earlier. Got to pounce and actually get an advantage and keep it. Ooh, they did not. They definitely seem to be playing like really safe. Wow. Crowd is going absolutely insane for... Clearly they've been directed to do something crazy because that was like, I mean, it was a pretty straightforward clear. I don't know. yeah. They're getting encouraged to do random stuff because that made no sense. Oh, trying to power slide cut him. Trying to get nasty with it. Stizzy with the stutch. Double demo. No. Oh, any shooters? Oh my goodness. We don't have in-game audio. We don't have anything. It's silence. It's pure cinema.
Taking his time, waiting for that challenge from the defender. Now Stizzy,
ooh, dunk.
Hand up as well. Stizzy staying on the ball, fakes
50.
It, leaves it for Jorius. The shot is going to be stopped by Oli on the goal line.
Any shooters? Any shooters? Oh, it's shooters for GK.
Stizzy was there on the rotation. On the wide camp for me, James.
Double by Archie.
Ab catch.
He saw him all the way.
Uh-oh. Nah, any shooters? No shooters.
Stizzy called off by Jorius. They need boost. Jack also has
good 50.
Dignitas needed the time, and it's bought right there.
Joyo trying to get this towards net, recognizing Dignitas.
Wonder if any of them have thought about just... Oh, wait, it's free. Surely they don't choke it. 8! No way! Oli, how does he do it?
You cannot get by Oli right now. He has no boost. You have no goal.
Stizzy. Chips around Archie. We barely have game sound.
Down to the corner, Oli. He's been a brick wall. He has been stopping
resets.
Every step of the way.
Pinch. Easily saved. It's actually a perfect pass to them is the problem. It's a perfect pass to Oli. Jorius won't let his buddy do it. Ooh, good chance here for Dig. Oh, we try to dice him. Try to slice him and dice him instead of shooting. Oh, whips.
Lets that ball go.
Huh? Wisely, yeah, that's probably fine.
Back to the far side. GK aren't in rotation for it.
Ooh, another demo. They're getting demos going. Can they finish it, dude? Oh my goodness, the demos have been great though.
Oli's unstoppable on defense.
Joyo trying again. Stizzy's got his boost, but he needs the ball. Oli unable to get there. Archie with no boost. He's got his corner. Stizzy forced out. Jorius diving forward.
Brick wall, 50. Another 50. Archie beats them both.
But it's the midfield and it's Jorius. Back again to the wall. Joyo avoids him.
Jack is looking demos. I think that's right. I think that's the way they've broken out at all and gotten bad rotations and like had chances off the back of demos.
The mid boost. Jack still trying to get things going.
He wants demos again. That's a big 50 win. Problem is if he keeps going back then and going for demos, he won't be around. Also got to touch the ball on occasion too. Stizzy and Jorius are not playing like Jack though. They do not want to get that ball around them. They're not willing to risk it.
6 minutes of overtime. You lose this,
someone else other than Jack is going to have to try and be aggressive on occasion.
As he forces the 50 by the midfield line, but Dignitas have not made it easy for GK.
Oh, baby. Jorius versus Oli. He just shot. Oh, a demo. Defensive demo. Joyo on the rotation. Stop the follower. This is shootable. Wow, 50 follow in. Oh, my goodness. I cannot believe this. I can't believe they've done it.
Oli sets it up. Build the bricks.
Crazy stuff from Oli. You look out at him throughout his career. Never been able to find that team that wants to keep him. But he has produced for GK.
Insane.
He dropped 1,000.
7 saves.
And
not only getting
saves.
Dude. Oli's in the midfield, breaking up those opportunities for Dignitas. They're trying to get the ball into the middle.
Dude, they had some really good chances, all created by Jack being ultra aggressive. But Stizzy and Jorius did not seem like they wanted to take big risks.
Doesn't even feel like it begins to describe it. That was one of the best individual performances in an individual game that I have ever seen. With that kind of pressure, with that kind of overtime. Oli stepping up.
Oh my goodness.
GK look unbeatable right now. Dignitas had so much pressure, James. They had so many opportunities.
And you even think back to that
the
Jorius opportunity.
GKs, the GK Esports, dude.
That he took. In that situation, there's so many options you have. He had so much
Pretty
time
sure he
to
said
think
frick
about
YouTube.
it. You could even go for the self pass off the backboard. Try to beat that single defender. Maybe kill the ball, get it popped.
All right.
To shoot, and then on the
All right.
the shot. He tried to rip it, barely missed out. That felt like that was the moment for Dignitas.
Now we've got a necessary. Oh, but Jorius has brought out the big dogs. That's right. The champion decal. Because he's a champion.
For Dignitas to bring the series back.
It's gut check time for Dignitas. This could be their last 5 minutes of the World Championship. Jack still trying to play his game downfield and get a bump. Stizzy forced into a hard touch. Nice move there.
With the title I'm Zen? Did he put on I'm Zen? For the placebo? But Zen is eliminated. I don't know if you want to be I'm Zen right now.
Stizzy will slow the play down. Can't follow up with a 50. Jorius, the midfield or the corner who spawns for him. Dignitas under a little pressure.
My goodness, Jorby, how do you recover from that game?
I mean, you saw the nods from Dignitas right before they hopped into
this
game
feels
number 3.
dangerous. No, they handle it. They handle
Instill
it.
that confidence into the boys. Jack, he had those nods. Everyone being like, "We got this."
Uh-oh, they're out of rotation.
Just gotta
Good
play
catch.
every 5 minutes like it's your first and
Good
like
catch.
it's your last.
We did see a lot of positive signs out of Dignitas. Apparently, Jack was
It's a good
playing
demo.
upfield, landing demos, opening up space.
Good defensive demo.
But Dignitas
Goal
still
line heroics it
offensively weren't
was.
able to make it work. Weren't able to find that extra bit of magic. Jorius, I feel like the spotlight is on him.
Who's all been eliminated?
Needs to make these plays for Dignitas in those high pressure
Let me
moments.
tell you.
Oh, Stizzy!
Vitality,
Man with no boost. Dignitas
Secrets are the most recent eliminations.
Can do it. Stizzy,
Nice 50 win.
the solo play.
Virtus
scored
Pro,
for Dignitas
Rock,
earlier
Gen
now.
G, Twisted Minds, Made in Brazil, Rebellion, Foot, TSM. That's every team that's been eliminated.
One of the few saves Oli couldn't make. And now Dignitas with a kickoff, but couldn't connect with
Don't
Jorius.
forget
Stizzy
Dig. They have not been eliminated
killed the
just
ball
yet.
into the corner.
Hold your horses.
They had built
Rebellion
some good
were
things on
eliminated,
offense
yes.
In game number 2, they just weren't able to score.
Okay.
Jorius. That is just what Dignitas needed. Appjack, again, his first man mixing things up. And then Jorius, this time, when he gets a shooting opportunity, slots it perfectly.
Must feel good for
Cloud9
Dignitas.
have
Not
not
only
been
did you get your
eliminated.
first
That's
lead of the
correct.
series, but now you have insurance.
No Cloud9
Especially with
elimination
how
just
tight,
yet.
how hard it was to score for either team. Here comes Stizzy. Drops it down, wants to bump Oli out of the way. I think Dignitas know the game plan. Apparently, Jack, the last 2 possessions, he's trying to hunt Oli down. This time, Jorius was trying to find
They
him.
do need to bump a bit more.
Stizzy
I'm no coach, but I'd be like, yo, you guys were looking good
to keep GK safe.
when
Stizzy.
at least one of you was being
Saw the
aggressive,
defender on
going
the
for a bump.
backboard, Tried to go for a soft touch, or Appjack rather, tried to go for a soft touch. Wasn't able to do it. Gave up possession now for GK. However, it's sent back into their corner. Stizzy trying to play keep
Any
away
shooters?
for a moment. Appjack up in the air. Joyo hitting it over to the side. Stopped by Stizzy. Now another boom straight up towards net. Jorius will be able to stop that shot.
Dignitas
Nice dunk.
Trying to play safe again. Jack
Mr.
was
Jack.
downfield. Had an opportunity to turn. There was a lot of space, but turned off. Dignitas
When is
very willing to just
Despacito
rotate
playing?
back immediately. Don't think he can
I think
rest
all
on
the
your
Spaniards are
laurels
out.
against this GK team. Even with 2 minutes
I don't even
remaining.
think a single.
2 goals
Oh
to
yeah,
your
Atomic.
name.
Atomic
But GK,
was
for all
eliminated,
that,
so
James,
that's when.
When have they registered a shot so far in game number 3? 3
Despacito. Oh,
minutes, we
Stizzy, you're
haven't seen
right,
any
dude. What am I thinking? Stizzy's literally in the game right now.
Some sort of recovery game after what
Despacito
we
is
just
playing.
witnessed last game, Jorby.
Maybe a chance here. Jorius stays
I was thinking of
behind the ball.
CRR. There's CRR.
with him.
There's Atomic.
Touch, but he got a good
CRR didn't even make it.
Gotta stretch. Back to
And
Jack.
Stizzy, ooh.
Wow, what a save, but rebound's coming in.
Oh, can I get a Despacito in the
He's
chats?
looking good. He's warming up. The first shot, decent placement. Second shot, again, power. Placement, had it all. And Dignitas stack on even more insurance.
What a breath of air for Dignitas.
They haven't been doing
What
terrible
felt like
since
a
game
10
one.
Or 16-minute chokehold.
They
first 2 games.
borderline even played the overtime better. I mean, obviously they lost, but
But Archie
it was them with all the chances.
feeling like GK might still have a chance.
Kind of like when Vitality was able to win game 4. I was like, it's so clear that Vitality was going to win eventually because they were just crushing.
They're going one rung at
They
a
were
time. It looks like
dominating.
they will take that
And SSG had to win the OT.
Gotta feel good. You get a minute plus to get all the stress out of your system. You feel comfortable in this final minute. Dignitas maybe finding a way to get back into this series. GK and Oli, that Oli being the star of the show so far, has been completely shut down here in game number 3.
I mean, it would be insane to bring that level of defense.
All right, well, they're not getting swept.
Again and again and again. I mean, that game alone was incredible. This game, GK appears to have let off the gas a little bit.
I think that's going in, though.
Should open that goal here for GK.
A little opportunity to check at the scoreboard.
Gotta watch out for
Organics is almost to negative 1,000.
We've watched a 4-goal lead crumble in less
French
than
crowd
30
isn't doing so great.
season. You definitely can't rest on this 3-goal lead right now.
Let's pay close attention here. Archie going to be the one going for it. Does peel off. But Oli doesn't get a good touch. Stizzy bringing it back towards net. Didn't bring it back towards net quickly. Couldn't get a hard shot off, but still, that's going to waste so much precious time for GK.
Yeah, I think not getting control of the ball there. Oli's mistouch just may put game 3 under wraps. Well, there's a demo. The shot is not good enough. Jorius was there in time. Maybe there would have been a question mark there, but now I think definitely a short here for Dignitas. No sweeps.
Oh my goodness, Joroots. How did he do it? What?
Game 3 definitely Dignitas.
GK doing everything they can.
Need a little bit of that in the next games too.
Fans here in Lyon. But it was Dignitas that stepped up in game 3. They get the win. And we've seen reverse sweeps already happen today, Jorby.
GK just weren't getting the reads on Dignitas early, where they were stealing the ball in the air at every opportunity in games 1 and 2. Not the same story. Stizzy and Jorius especially were getting really solid 50s. And when that happens, then all of that work that Jack's doing on the front end opens up the game. But it is reliant on Stizzy and Jorius winning their 50s. They do in game 3, and look what happens. An absolute outpouring of offense.
It seemed like game 1, Dignitas was so bunched up, so far back in net. Apjack was just playing standard rotation. He was on the goal line quite a bit himself. Game 2, Apjack really mixed it up. He started going upfield, landing demo after demo after demo. And I think, you know, if you're
with DSC,
if you're Dignitas, if you're Violent Panda, surely you're saying, you know, that overtime game, we played better. We were the better team in that game. Yes, we gave up the overtime goal, but we played better.
That's what I said too.
That game, we played better than GK this game. We smoked them. We should be forewarning them every game. And you know, I don't think it would be
any tweets from SSG. Great question. Let's go see.
Absolutely not. I think that we saw them nod to
any
each
Space
other
Station
after that
gamers
game 2, James, and I think that's exactly
tweeting anything
what
interesting,
was in their
specifically
heads.
reveal
Now,
is the first one to check.
Have a chance to force this to go the distance. And they keep the
Top 8
momentum rolling.
focusing on my game 3 minutes ago. Did you sense it? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Top 8 focusing on my game. I don't hate it. For those who don't know, Zen yelled at him and told him to focus on his game. Script kept just said top 8 GGs with the guy side-eyeing the screen. Basically saying we all know who didn't get top 8. And last but not least, Kofer made top 8. By the way, anyone know when Zen plays tomorrow? He was a little bit more explicit about it. Kofer did not beat around the bush about it.
Got some help from Archie. Archie with a
He really just went straight at it, head on.
Archie doing a good job of preventing the shot.
Takes it down. Dignitas, apparently Jack's getting more demos. Opens up a little space. Jack wants the midfield boost, so he gives a chance, but only had to get his boost as well. Jack can't force the 50. Only downfield with a great touch.
Stizzy taking time, going for that corner boost, trying to make
I feel like Dig have to lead at every moment. I feel like they just like can't afford to be playing from behind.
Aerial play broken up from
that shot
behind,
ain't not it. Absolutely is not it. Luckily,
on the backboard, tries to get behind it and does a good job.
Fixed it for you, but
my last offensive push, James, they had GK, all 3 of them posted on the wall, and the shot went right into the defender. Yet the whole top side of the net to shoot at. An opportunity for Dignitas goes by the wayside. Stizzy trying to break
Vitality are eliminated, yes, and SSG are not,
Jack brings it down. Ball in front of the box.
which is what the beef is all about.
Speed, but Joyo is trying to mix things up, go for a skim touch, go for some type of redirect. Didn't really make much of an impact on that play, but you could see Dignitas respecting the space. But now it's Dignitas.
Strength of bracket.
Half.
I mean,
Jack racing back.
you're not wrong, but
He'll get his boost as Jory has bought some time.
it doesn't make it not cope.
Winning the little
At the end of the day, SSG will finish at a higher place and get more prize money
Dignitas do get it clear. They
than
get a chance to
Vitality.
reset, but that's the second time. They're looking a little awkward on defense right now, James.
It's a little awkward there as well, but with space in the corner, wasn't too disastrous to send two. Stizzy's last back has to be careful here. Could see him lay off the challenge. Jorius has no boost. So Jorius up deep in net,
scary.
opens up a little space. Again, Abjack and Jorius both diving for that ball. You can see the discomfort
Boom.
by Dignitas on defense right now.
Joyo not going to let it
I
happen.
just don't think GK have done enough to really warrant any kind of discomfort that Dignitas are feeling right now. Is it the pressure of the moment?
Ceiling double?
It's wide of the net. Only
They're just
close
camping
by.
out,
Steal
dude.
Jorius' boost. He still had a little. Tried to time his flip. Jack forced up in his own third. Joyo, hard hit pass to Archie. Just denied. Getting
Very
it away.
shootable.
Quick shot.
Kind of passed it, though, I feel like.
Apparently Jack is
That's very
Archie
shootable.
there.
Wow.
Stizzy getting there just in time, but it's still so
It's a must-save situation. Must take the lead first for Dignitas.
He also has Archie in the middle.
Nice
Abjack
pre-jump.
will send it to the side. Archie doesn't get a piece of it, and the
Good
shot
dunks.
blocked by Stizzy.
All right,
who gets
they're out.
breathing room for Dignitas.
GK are starting to
Demos,
give Dignitas a
demos,
reason to
demos,
get
demos.
uncomfortable.
Jack's looking for some.
Minute 25 left of game 4. Scoreless.
Stizzy.
Holy!
Oh my goodness. Jorius, power slide. It's tough.
Saves the day, but it's not over. And there's
Oh,
Archie
Jory's
to
alone.
kick it out for GK.
Jory's alone. Okay, he's fine. Actually, he's beat 2 now. They went way too all in. Oh my goodness, they have to bail back.
How many lives do they have? Oh, the nerves are getting all 6 players right now.
Oh my goodness.
Swings it back. Stizzy trying to prevent any shot. He succeeds. Jorius. Ceiling reset.
Musty?
Little musty.
Need a bump. Dude, Jack is searching for bumps, and I think it's huge. I think he's the only one doing it. And it's like the difference between breaking down the defense and actually giving them a chance. I don't know if they've decided that Jack's the only one allowed. Like, everyone else has to play safe, keep the ball in front of them. That was not the best clear from Jorius. It was a miserable clear, I'd even say.
This is where nerves come into play, Jorby.
Smacking the ball away to GK midfielders.
That musty ain't it.
Holy heavy touch
See, now I get worried when Jack is last back because he's the only guy risking.
Stizzy on the 50, couldn't get anything productive, but GK forced to kick the ball away. You got the transition, denied. Oli's there, but he used all of his boost to get it done.
Jorio's pre-jumping on 0. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty good chance. Now it's grounded. OT!
Overtime again.
Putting your best player on demo duty. Oh, baby, what a kickoff. That is Rocket League in this day and age, baby. That can happen. Show us a full kickoff again. The kickoff strats is why you practice them over and over and over again.
Well, it's game 1, almost to Brazil, 6-1 for GK. Dignitas looked lost out there.
It's going game. You know it's going game 5.
Seatbelt on because I did get some whiplash.
Were your legs inside the vehicle at all times?
For a brief moment.
Good kickoff. Jack cheated up. I want to show me the whole thing from the beginning though.
Game as well, and I think another game where Dignitas had some really good opportunities that they weren't able to put in, and so
What kind of water bottle is that? I don't know.
they've had the possession.
Just a French one?
They've had the attack. It seems like they've
A French
figured
water
it out
bottle?
since game 1, but at time and time again, it seems like Oli will appear. He will materialize out of nowhere to shut things down.
I think he had a weak game that time, though. You think about some of the
He did make some mistakes. He did make some mistakes, so he's not infallible. But
We
he
need a
also
song?
made some
No,
big
they're doing
stops
just
for him.
fine.
He absolutely did, but you
The
wonder
song celebrates
those few mistakes that
success.
he made could have
Clearly, it
been
does
the
not
difference
inspire
in
it because I
GK
started
pressure.
with the song and they lost 2 straight.
Really interesting defense early in that game 4.
They were stacked up. There were some double commits, and I think that's really you know, the problem right now for GK. They had that offense game 1, but then they've been relying basically on Oli's ability to keep this ball out of that.
1-2, tire shoe, agonizing poo, something you should try to do.
Usually
-2
Archie
for
we're
you.
talking about being the elite defender of this team.
Archie and Joyo both had, there were 2 players that had trick.
Game 5 OT. Stizzy's bumping now too. Oh my goodness, it's chaos to open up.
They only have 1 series win all time against GK. Can they get their second here? It looked like it was just gonna be another GK win in the books. GK to the World Championship playoffs. But apparently Jack and company got something to say. Is this one?
Ceiling pinch midfield pass. I was gonna say that's dangerous if your team doesn't get it next. Yes, Dizzy's so scared, dude. He's so scared. Doesn't know what they're gonna do.
They don't have the ball. Jory is forced to make another.
Archie turning, ripping a shot on 0 boost, a little bit risky. Does make
Dizzy, is he getting aggressive? Are we seeing bumps from him now?
GK need to figure out that offense, and Archie was a big part of it.
Ooh,
GK
Jack.
going for it. Now we see Halfjack trying to push this ball upfield. A pre-jump.
Pre-jumped by the Oots.
Take that off Oli's hands.
Does he double these? He does. Ooh, that's a big win too. Good clear by Joyo.
So is Joyo. Joyo recovering. Archie swinging out wide. Jack going for
Nice
the ball.
bump, but man, no one was there. It slows them down a little bit. It's basically like a defensive bump, but
GK gave the ball away. Halfjack was able to slow things down. Try to let his team get into position. Joyo, though, with the pass
good
over.
chance. Mr. Joyo fakes. Wow, W fakes from Joyo.
He's waiting for Oli to pull the trigger. But Oli's
Or from Oli, I mean. W fakes from Oli. Good finish for Mr. Archie.
GK finally break it. The perfect first touch for Oli.
All right, this is dangerous. I don't know about the comeback ability. They got to start demoing, that's for sure. Oh my goodness, their kickoffs are elite, bro. Their kickoffs are so good. Nice pass, Dizzy. Slicing and dicing, little ground game.
Kickoff strategy for Dignitas.
That didn't waste any time on that deficit.
Another one.
Another one.
That's pretty heavy.
I hear another one, and I think of my kid. He loves to say, another one, another one.
Kickoff strats make all the difference.
Stizzy, dude. Most importantly, he faked like he was going high in the dribble. Instead, went over the top of it, instant reset, pushed it down. Round pinch.
From Stizzy. Dignitas take the lead.
Your kid is DJ Khaled? I know.
And this is where GK are
bumps.
truly tested.
I mean, respectfully,
Oli's had some phenomenal
it's GK.
moments. We'll need some help. Joyo, Archie, who will it be?
How is your heart not racing? Do you have a heart monitor for me? How would you know?
3 minutes of game time left. Hard hit. He sees Jack downfield. You figure, yeah, pot shot.
Uh-oh,
Let's see if
Stizzy
Jack
alone.
kicks him out of the way.
He did the scared turn, the I'm scared to challenge turn, which just makes me worried at all times. But it worked out. It was the right decision. Any shooters? Any shooters? Nice speed from the GKs.
And Joyo's downfield, ready to receive. Joyo denied by Jack, but you have Archie there, easily denied by Stizzy. Trying to keep it tight. That looked like a dangerous ball. It still might be. GK
Oh, wow. Pretty important touch by Archie there.
Stizzy taking his time. Heavy first touch. Joyo bumping him off the ball. Oli looking for a pass,
shooters?
but the lane is jumped. Ball
No
sent
shooters.
across the net to the opposite corner.
Nobody was there. Jack had left to go get his corner boost. Now Jack and Stizzy turn and tail. Jorius buys time. Jack deleted on the play. Quick pass.
Ooh, very scoreable. Nice clear.
So much pressure on Jorius to make that touch.
Ooh, that's free. It's free. The Jor Oots play, man. Nice speed. And he put it off of Joyo. With a wide open net, and he did not miss it.
With 2 minutes remaining.
Big defensive
Looks like he hit a Nupo sip after scoring as well.
Perfect position to capitalize on that unplanned touch by GK.
What can GK do? They have been pushed against the wall. After starting so hot, they're running out of fuel. Stizzy looking for a bump. Jack is not going to go for Joyo there. Now a potential 2v1.
Oh my goodness, what's going on? Surely it's unchokeable.
Needed to do more to control this ball. Last back,
Oh, he just gave it right back to him. He was so worried.
And that was the perfect response. Send it right back into the middle. And GK are right back into this game.
Stay aggressive on the kickoffs or start to be passive because you have the lead.
Quickly, standard kickoff. Stizzy might have gotten the boost.
They got demoed. That shot. Ooh, passing play. Jory's good cut. Jory's played pass and it paid off. Wow, what a last second save.
This is pressure mounting though, but Abject does get that corner boost.
Good bump. Should be easy for Stizzy now.
Abject winning that corner boost race was huge.
Up high, Oli.
Ooh, shootable. Wow. Not only did he save it, he put it off the post and made it bounce away from the follow-up. It's so scoreable. Oh my goodness, dude. Jory just gets mega dunked. Stizzy bailed out of his in and outs. Dude, it's tough timing, but if Stizzy had done that in and out a little bit later. Big kickoff. Okay, now they're back to their fake kickoff. Now that they're tied instead of winning. Stizzy has a great advantage, dude. Good start here for Dig.
Oli has to get back into position. Archie's on the back wall.
Oh, Jory's his last back. He decides to be passive.
Turned just at the right time. Stizzy gets deleted.
Abjack is feels backflipping in the midfield. Abjack is just feels backflipping for no reason. Pogo? Should have been a Pogo. I don't think he could have actually.
Stizzy, last man, how will he play?
The story is turning? No.
Goes to dive in, Oli beats it by him.
Dude, they're just they're just really slow on the challenge. I feel like. Ooh, Stizzy actually bumped him into a bad touch. Oots catch. Way too strong. Stizzy's backing off. Gonna get clipped on by Oli. Nope. Jack recovers. Shot. Denied.
Getting underneath it. Archie has to race back for boost. Joy will buy the time.
Ooh, Stizzy's in reverse. Clean carry considering he's in reverse. It's tough. It's straight up in the air. Joria's resets. Shootable. Shootable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
But we go to overtime on Champions Field.
Golden goal. Playoff goal. Is it
GK? Bang. It's in. Dude, it took 7 seconds. Bit of a choke there from Dig. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh.
What a performance from GK Esports.
Joyo agrees.
Everyone stepping up.
Joyo agrees. Nothing like throwing the choke symbol at your opponents only to walk over and give them a fist bump. Oh my goodness.
They were bumped out of the way. There was a chance for Dignitas near the end of regulation. GK
Goodness gracious, dude.
And it's a new ball game for GK.
Yet another best of 5 that could have afforded to be a little bit more.
Playoff once again.
GK denying the reverse sweep.
Dude, they are sweating, man.
Looked like they were gonna do it. And you can see how dejected they are. The devastation they must feel. It looked like they had done it, Jorby. It looked like Dignitas put together the comeback. They put together the reverse sweep.
What a crazy series, man.
You'll love it. You'll love it. This is the type of series you want to see.
I want nothing else but this every time.
That was a good series.
Every series of Rocket League goes like this.
That was a good series.
I am a happy caster. I'm a happy Jorby. And no doubt, we got a lot of happy chatters out there and a happy crowd for the quality series we had here. Absolute edge of your seat stuff here from Dignitas and GK.
Oh my, and Oli staying in that play. Joyo might have been able to clean it up. GK.
What is with this Inception copy pasta?
Zero at the end of that play.
Just deep dream Inception.
And then Oli getting the bump on Stizzy. Jory has no boost, had to jump to try to keep that ball out. That was amazing from GK. And to hear all about it, let's go down to the stage.
All right, who we chatting with? Who we chatting with after that?
Oh my goodness, Leon. Pitifully. GK!
I'm just going to assume he's doing it really well, you know?
Out of your mind series. What is going on? There's something in the air that's making you play amazing right now.
To be honest, I switched cable before we went into the series. Because I think it's just a cable.
It's a magic cable.
A magic cable.
A magic cable, that's all it is.
Il lui pose la question de comment est-ce qu'il a joué out of his mind. Il était tellement fort sur la série, il pense que c'est parce qu'il a changé le câble de sa manette. Mais il a vraiment très bien joué.
Now, of course, there's got to be more. The team must have incredible synergy right now. Has anything changed coming from the last tournaments, like EWC, into this for you guys?
Trying to get in the camera.
Stick to the game plan because you're looking better and better every time.
Honestly, I think
Joyo's hitting emotes.
Coming into this tourney, so I think it's pretty much confidence and just keep going.
It seems to be confidence for a lot of teams. Is it hard for you to have confidence in a stadium like this, especially knowing that you have to take out another European team?
I think it just motivates me more to play in a stage like this. It's just incredible. It's amazing.
Il lui a demandé
I think the blue wall is about to go crazy.
pour lui de jouer contre une autre équipe européenne et s'il appréciait jouer sur une scène comme celle-ci, et il a répondu que de toute façon ça pouvait que l'exciter et le rendre encore meilleur de jouer sur scène, et la confiance, ils sont en train de la récupérer petit à petit, et aujourd'hui il est très heureux de pouvoir jouer devant vous.
Now I guess I gotta ask, in general, your perspective on the way things stand in terms of whose region is better, because at this point we're losing European teams, and A is looking better. Do you feel like it's not as big as a gap as maybe has been talked about before?
Teed!
I'm not sure. I think we're still ahead.
Okay.
Over NA, but the gap is getting smaller. I must say that.
Hey, it's getting smaller.
Il lui a demandé si il trouvait que les États-Unis arrivaient à rattraper un petit peu le retard qu'ils avaient sur l'Europe, parce qu'au vu des résultats récents, évidemment, les NA remontent un petit peu. D'après Wally, l'Europe est quand même au-dessus, mais c'est vrai que le gap est en train de se resserrer.
Hey, again, as I said, the energy is good in here. We're going to let that speak. Oli, congratulations on that. And one more time for GK!
Faites du bruit, mesdames et messieurs!
GK Esports continue the World Championship. And Dignitas, so close. Such a close run. What a series, though.
Yeah, we've had some incredible series so far.
All right. We know they're going to break.
Another reverse sweep.
Shall we have ourselves a VIP coin flip redemption? A VIP coin flip redemption. Teed 4X has spent 250,000 channel points for a 50-50 shot at getting VIP and or getting timed out for 2 weeks. Maybe he knows he might get back with 100 gifted subs. He says this one's for Dignitas. To stop the pain, is he going heads or is he going tails? Give me tails all day, he says. Teed 4X wants tails all day. If we get tails, we have ourselves a new VIP. Bang! He's done it! He has done it for all of Dignitas fans. Giving them a win. Congratulations, Teed 4X.
And they made it count early on. You have to take it to a team like this early on in the series. They haven't played in front of the crowd yet, so it worked out for GK, and they needed all those wins early to take.
How to dig throw? I mean, SSG still threw harder by a long shot, but
just as much as beautiful passing plays. You know,
it was a bit of a throw.
They focused on one aspect of the game there, and they did it effectively. And they never gave up as well.
Exactly.
Even when they needed goals, they just got right back to the drawing board.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was about to touch on, Cole, because they have not had a good tournament so far. They got swept by Wildcard, and they went down 2-0 in this series, only dropping 1,000 in game 2 in like a 4-minute and 50 seconds.
Yeah, dude, they needed that overtime win in retrospect.
In game 2,
dude, when EU has to eliminate EU, it feels like so good, dude.
They almost reverse swept this GK team that looked like they were playing, honestly, their best ball they have the whole entire tournament.
And it was just a pure battle. It was such a long overtime, that game. It was just crazy, and you felt like once GK scored that, it's over, right? But to Dignitas' credit, they battled back. When you lose 6-minute overtime to go down 2-0 and then battle back to game 5 shows the resolve of Dignitas.
But in this case, it was EU eliminating NA. Good point. Good point.
Comes down to just the kickoff. Sometimes that's all you need.
Can you code into the chatter sentiment bot like a 1-minute cooldown? I was just thinking myself, I'm like, this sentiment bot thing is getting really out of hand. It is just, you know, this Euganics fight has become 100% of the chat.
GK scored the first goal in this one, but Dignitas get the next 3. It looks like they've run away with it, including, of
It
course,
is in fact a turf war.
Absolutely fine. I mean, you know, GK should be doing that better, and I'm sure that with Ixo, they'll go back and find out what went wrong in these kickoffs as he gets that nice little finish there. It did seem like it was Dignitas to lose, kids.
Euganics did get to 1,000, a plus 1,000. It's getting personal. I have gotten mean DMs today about it. It's an allegory for American politics. Euganic just got a 4-hour timeout.
See if we see this game 5, 0-second shot. No, we won't see it here. We'll just see the overtime off the kickoff.
Sorry, shouldn't have gotten to negative 1,000. Clearly, the chat has spoken.
You have to be great in all 3 phases: offense, defense, and
Number of time spent ahead, like neither of them ever really led. What is VIP? What does it do? You get a pink diamond.
And that's what comes back to bite you.
Isn't it crazy? Look at like how even it is on possession, how even it is on defending, but then that kickoff goal is the one thing. And what's crazy is it is just the one, as you said. Like they were winning the kickoff goals. If you just took that one away, oh my goodness, we're in such a different world right now.
I mean, they got to be able to hold the lead after they do it. You get 2 kickoff goals. It's 2 big momentum winners. Appjack can't make that mistake in game number 5 by giving Archie or Joyos, whoever shot the ball, that easy goal to give GK the momentum.
Incredible. What a moment. This is why you watch the matches for series like that one going all the way to game 5 overtime. And to quickly reminisce on Dignitas here as their season 2025 comes to the end.
You don't have chat rules do not follow you. Wait, what was the full-on SSG tweet? Space Station Gaming usually does tweet pretty funny stuff.
Majors, you know, when they came together, and yet instead they've
What did they tweet?
EU's number 2 seed coming into this one had a tough couple of tournaments, slowed
down. You're just talking about all of them because they didn't tweet something funny this time.
Yeah, well, exactly. They were grand finalists and
unless there's a Space Station Rocket League account.
Yes, World Championship is the big one, and they fell short.
Didn't quite
but
make
it doesn't look like
it was a fantastic season for Dignitas as an organization and as a team. Their run ends here. You can see GK with the win there.
Kofer's tweet was directly about Zen. Yeah, Kofer said, when does Zen play tomorrow? Reveal said, focusing on my game. And Scribbles said, top 8 GGs with a side-eye emoji guy.
Getting their placements here of who they're going to be playing. We're still waiting to see like a full match filled out there at the bottom.
Yes, I believe Group A, as long as KC Corp wins, then well, either way, I'm pretty sure GK is Group A 4th, so they will play Space Station Gaming.
Okay, which would mean either Furia or KC Corp would be taking on Ninjas of Pajamas, who look undefeatable right now.
I mean,
we'll see. We'll see if they can get it, folks. We've got.
All right, let's see what the blue wall can do.
We saw the
you can't see the bracket move
earlier. Now it's time for the blue.
Do you see it now?
Patiently waiting for KC Corp to walk out for warm-ups and speak up the blue wall, and they will appear. You heard the boo.
Furia KC should go wild.
I think it was Furia.
The crowd should be insane, by all means.
But the last hope for the French, not the last hope, but the big hope for the French. Rado is still here.
The aura, though, as they walk out with these fans, it'll be tough to beat them.
It's going to be crazy. They're getting ready to go. The blue wall is getting warmed up, and I'm excited to hear what they have to say.
All right, their music is playing. You know what that means for us. It's time to make our music play. Have I set it up in the background? I did set it up in the background. I was prepared. Enough war. Let's make love. Love is in the air. Time exclamation point play. Here are the current leaders and losers. And here is everybody who's been timed out. Euganics is going to be on there as well now. He will not jailbreak if we get to 143. I'll put him right back in jail. He's earned it. Has our current king, Tobster, done anything with his kingdom yet? Did you get threatening DMs today? Wait, were you guys DMing nasty things to each other? People are taking this game way too seriously, if so. No, sir? Good, 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 good. All right. That's why love is in the air right now. Love is in the air, everyone. That's what really matters. I DM some nasty things, if you know what I mean. Okay. You guys can wait. Type 1 in chat if you're okay with other chatters DMing you nasty things. Smiles McGee. Who is Sean? Bold-blooded. Proverb, what are you doing back there? St. Matthew. Love is in the air. Full-blooded versus X3 booed. GBA, Chip Chorp, the Ninja Star. Not doing too bad. All right, opposite rotating man makers. Who's getting out of them first? Boeing Max. Ooh, can you get through the middle tube? The fallopian tube, as they say. Doesn't seem like anyone's going through the middle tube. It's hard to get in the middle. Boeing Max. Hey, if you're a long-time watcher, first-time chatter, just want to say thanks for running a marble stream today. This is fun. It's the RLCS World Championship, just to be clear. Boeing Max got sent to the absolute moon. Ooh, considering the record is going to hit in 2 seconds, this is one of the ones where you can get moonballed straight to the end. Delirious, Lighty Ren, Boeing Max, still in it. Regululu, 1423. Wait, Regululu I think got timed out. He's back and playing again. He's back and playing again and trying to get a dub. I think I remember saying that because I timed him out because it wasn't 1439. It was 1423. Redemption for Regululu. Congratulations. What a story. What a story. He's back and he's changed his ways. He's a marbles winner now instead of a marbles loser. Finally, dude, lost 3 times before. But now you're a winner. Now you win. My marble sold? Whoa, stop trying to put the blame on your marble as if it's not you controlling the marble. Do I want Sadorius? This is going to be a really well-made emote. Nope. Declined. Declined. Hosky? Life RL? William Manley? Main David? Oh my goodness, Life, you're choking. Life, you were going to be fine, but then you choked. Oh, never mind. It's Nuke Cube. It's Nuke Cube. Congratulations on your loss. Nuke Cube. That brings our timeouts. He says, sad face. That doesn't change the fact that you get timed out. New cube added to our list of currently timed out chatters. We're so sorry.
So take it in and enjoy it while you're here, Leon. This might be the last time.
Dude, this is going crazy.
It feels like there's an obvious favorite in this matchup, and yet this has been the tournament fates of completely thwarted expectations. Nobody is getting.
Dude, they got the whole crowd going.
wanted this event, and trust me, this crowd, they're really energized.
This crowd's gonna be crazy.
Great camera work. It looks amazing in here. They really want Carmine Corp to win. I'm telling you that.
Sure.
Not the Vitality fans, though. They're not really putting their arms up. Everybody else is. You can't see them.
What gives the Vitality fans a night off? You know, they could have a night off tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully they'll be in good voice as well.
Players are ready to go. I mean, this has been such a spectacular event, and today has been
A lot of pressure on KC, dude.
It's either been
Lots of pressure on KC.
It has been surprising, and it's crazy to me that within an hour we're going to know the answer to this result: Furia versus Karmine Corp, and what this
Dude, the boo.
3-0 to Wildcard. They lost. They got swept, but they woke up today. They took down Rock. We thought this team was imploding, and maybe they still are. Who knows? But for right now, they have a little bit of confidence going into this match against KC Corp.
And a lot of history with Furia, you know, apart from the fact that they are playing against the most popular French team in the building. Jan's eliminated Vatira from Worlds around about this stage of the competition. Drafinio has famous moments against Vitality many times. So do the whole roster, of course. So these guys have a storied history against French teams and players.
He didn't do it. I did it for you.
In that last series against Rock, I lost. He didn't score not a single goal. But he played great defense, and then
You can hear that megaphone loud and clear.
like assisting, setting things up, demos, bumps, being creative, making it easier for his teammates.
We got a glimpse of how strong Furia can be in that last match. They're going to need to elevate it against the best team in the world. The team that we came into this year, we said it's just a matter of who gets to lose to Karmine Corp in the finals.
Clearly, our desk is the desk in the arena.
As land champions.
Was Waypoint speaking right now? I couldn't hear him. I can see his lips moving, but I can't hear him saying anything.
This is the final boss of Rocket League, and they brought their minions with them. This whole arena is filled with them, so get ready for this. This is going to be interesting. Atto has had a fantastic season. He's really elevated his game again. Like at the beginning of the year, it's K Corp and Vitality. Who was going to be the best? The European pros all put K Corp unanimous #1.
Which tweet are you talking about?
Right.
From Kep.
Has done it all.
Giving Radosin all the credit. Radosin was the reason Zen won a world championship. The greatest team ever floated on paper ended up being nothing. Radosin was really good on that team, to be fair, but
we know that Furia can play well with everybody in the building booing them and playing on their downfall. We don't yet know if Karmine Corp can play well with all their fans cheering for them. The amount of pressure on this team, this still young team, experienced as they are, is immense.
And K Corp brings in Drali.
ban evasion? We can just perma this one.
Is 4 land victories. There's only a handful of players that have 4 land victories, and he's done it in a calendar year.
All right, that's it. We're giving 2 weeks to Euganics to.
Important that we know. We were talking about Vitality.
We only gave him 10 minutes before. Bring him back.
Because the world champion team, BDS,
Oh wait, no, Euganics is banned. I want to see Euganics 1. At Euganics 1. Just got upgraded for ban evasion to 2 weeks.
This guy named Turbo Pulso, and he went on to win 2 more world championships right after that. So Drali is filling some shoes right now.
But
Sevens.
The big question mark for this KC team is where's the defense going to be at? They are the best defense
You will
team
also
in the game, but
not get out of any jailbreaks. In fact, jailbreaks will just extend his timeout because we'll have to give him 2 weeks again.
And they usually hold it down and they make you suffocate.
Furia also had the opportunity to get warm earlier. They've already played on this stage one time.
Yep.
This is the first time the Blue Wall's been on the stage. Can they come out the gates swinging?
Solitary confinement.
It's time to make picks up here on the desk. Johnny, who you got?
You know, I was having a look at the caster prediction rankings, and I seriously really wanted to pick Furia here just to see what would happen in the building. I just want to know.
Okay.
But I'm too close to the top. I need to bring James back in. I need to keep reeling him in. So I'm going to go Karmine Corp. I think they are the team who's going to come out on top here. I think they're going to regain from their earlier loss and make it out of groups.
So I consider them the final boss of Rocket League. Final boss does not go down in lower round 2 before the top 8 bracket. It's K Corp all the way.
I mean, we thought it was Vitality all the way earlier, and it wasn't. I will say that, for the sake of these fans in here, I think I'm going to go Karmine Corp as well. I do think that they rebound from the loss against Ultimate, so it's not going to be easy. I think it goes to 5, but give me the Blue Wall.
I cannot imagine a world where Karmine Corp are not playing at least on Saturday. This is all the places for them to fall. This would be the most unceremonious. The final boss does not.
Your chat is the worst. Bunch of immature 12-year-olds spamming and shit. Still love your vids though.
This is to some degree a curse.
That didn't become a dick ass. That became an exclamation point chat.
Right. Let's see if it comes up for the blue wall. It certainly does. You hear the fans.
The full sweep.
They care about us.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
They can understand that. That's a picture.
We've built a blue wall with our predictions.
We have built it.
It's
brick by brick.
a great wall.
There's one question though, Vatira, with pressure, World Championships, he falters. There's no bigger pressure than right now.
Does he
in front of your crowd?
It's
in front of this crowd more.
It's such a big stage. I mean,
he's ready.
I feel like Vatira is. Does he falter?
He's ready.
Does the other side just rise to the occasion? I still don't feel like I've ever seen Vatira.
Remember, this is also still best of 5. So one slip up, one moment, one game going against him, and it can all fall.
Agonizing Poo is
which also means there's no
almost out of the bottom 7.
World champion Coach Feer won't have as many tools in his arsenal to help get his team course correct.
I am so sick of this chat. Won't be free. No, you don't mean it.
They never looked the same again, KC Corp, and they had one of their worst tournaments ever.
Sometimes.
So, they lost Ultimates yesterday, then they bounced back.
Serious question. Did Euganix really deserve the ban, or did we just bully him and put him into a corner, forcing him to fight back today? Is he really a bad guy, or are we the bad guys? That's for something to you to think about. Euganix was spamming and making the game unfun from the beginning. So he was waiting for it. It's not supposed to be an all-out war. It's just supposed to be a funny little joke.
The World Championship hangs in the balance for these teams. One goes home here. The champions of Sand versus the team of the year. KC Corp versus Furia.
My goodness, it's loud.
Team you gotta get through first. The blue wall is here on land, and it's Furia's turn to try and take them down.
It's a match we've been waiting for all day long, and I can tell this crowd here in France have been waiting all day long as well. KC Corp.
They want to kick off and they're already going crazy.
Furia back in action. Here we go.
This is going to be insane. Furia have been on a slow rise,
Question is, how much of a fight? I mean, the series is going to be best if Furia fights. The worst series is probably Furia sweeping and destroying, with KC never having a chance. That's worst case scenario. Best case is probably Furia fighting and either one of them winning. Either one of them winning is fine as long as it's close. And then the next best is just Drally, or not Drally, but all of KC just crushing. KC dominating will still be pretty hype in this environment.
They all panicked. Furia absolutely panicked. You could see.
I'm not gambling. What if I lose? That's an amazing mindset to have.
Slow shot on net. The world champ, the back-to-back EWC champ, starting this series in style. And they're off again. They're off again. They're in big trouble. The bomb's coming through. Lost. Having to help out this Furia defense, but you can see the presence that KC have in the attack.
You can feel it too. They want to ramp up pressure, keep it consistent, just break Furia.
What is chat doing?
Second by second.
They've lost the plot.
Are gonna get out of their half loss.
Somebody type the dick ass.
A little bit slower there, but KC Corp saw the hesitation and take the clear.
Serena's absolutely rocking the best possible start here for KC Corp. Can Furia silence this crowd with an equalizer? Heads into this blue half. Haven't seen too much offense.
Shots? Ooh, Lost just bumped his teammate away. They're all tripling. It almost worked.
A little bit of a team bump there. Not a good sign if you are a fan of Furia. Of course, granted, nerves should be into play. It is so loud in the arena right now. It's got to be a little nerve-wracking at some point to face the entirety of the blue wall.
Tira, the 50.
This is a good chance.
Now with a little bit of space, pops up.
Never mind.
That's a beautiful challenge. Fatty straight on the scene. He's going to
Didn't collect that ball fast enough. This is scary.
First man on the scene is lost again, sweeping through that defensive Furia.
The Rocket Baguette stream is hype.
Trying to reinforce the net.
Are the French commentators just going crazy?
Want that challenge again. Lost got bumped, but he's still got the touch. KC, this offense, this is what we know and love. This is their signature. There's the bump, but it doesn't land.
No, right now also Furia on very, very
nice
low
speed.
Boost. This clear out is going to allow them some time to find some resources. Lost wanted to get the pass over to Yan.
French commentator audio. To be fair, that they do have the commentators low.
To make their clear
on this stream, I feel like.
Karmine Corp can push out. They do go for the follow. Jolly just trying to make one challenge after the other, but eventually comes to a halt.
Did we try out the French?
Directement dans le camp de Furia, Yann essaye de repartir avec un
They
contrôle.
definitely have it way louder.
See,
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the ad I saw. Wait, Chad, this is the ad I saw. I'm not insane. This is the ad. The ball has the French ad on it. You guys called me crazy. You guys called me crazy. I said I saw a different ad. I know it wasn't progressive. This is what it was. It was this ad. Whichever the one they're using for the French ball. The French ball is not golden either. It's the same ball? No, it isn't. You can tell it's not golden. It doesn't say progressive. It doesn't. Oh.
Petite touche pour mettre ça en chandelle sur le backboard. C'est récupéré par la défense, mais elle a des difficultés, cette équipe de Furia à dégager. Pour l'instant, la Karmine Corp, elle gère le temps, elle arrête quand il faut et le rythme est imposé par les joueurs de la Karmine. On renvoie très
They
fort
do
vers l'avant.
have, like, you can just, the casters are just correctly volumed. Call me crazy, but they're just too quiet on the North American one. I did see the Kofor tweet.
100% mérité sur cette action de rallye, beaucoup plus intelligent. Ne cherche pas à marquer.
Intelligent.
Il décale ce ballon sur le backboard parce qu'il sait qu'il n'a pas.
Probably shouldn't try and copy too many of the words,
à son coéquipier.
lest I accidentally rip a curse word in French.
Une main de maître cette première manche. Complètement, c'est de la maîtrise.
It's progressive in French? No, it isn't. You can't convince me of that. It's a different sponsor. That Rocket Baguette got.
L'opportunité ce sera écarté par Yann. Nouveau bloc de la part de Vatira. Atto sera derrière au duel. Yann, ouais, se saisit du cœur. Atto, il est tout seul. Il est bien placé, mais Lost arrivera à sortir le danger in extremis. On rentre dans les 30 dernières secondes.
It's that sponsor in the top left. It's not Blacklight. Yeah, it's Solution Jones. La Banque Postale. There, that's what it is. Thank you.
Cette balle et la renvoyer directement dans le camp orange. Yann, est-ce qu'il peut faire quelque chose? Aller chercher un coéquipier.
Shots? Okay.
C'est très bien.
All right.
Attention à Furia. Ils ont l'habitude.
We need to see some Furia goals.
À 10 secondes de la fin du temps réglementaire.
We need to see some Furia goals.
Une de perçant dans le blue wall.
Dans les blue wall.
Mais 10 secondes, on peut encore le maintenir. Il va falloir surveiller, bien sûr. On a vu des stratégies kick-off sur le match précédent. Drali va prendre tout de suite la possession à l'opposé. Va tirer un petit peu. Ça va laisser la place à Yann. Frappe d'Atto sur le côté dans le corner. Il n'y a plus qu'à plaquer ce ballon. Et la première victoire est confirmée par la Karmine Corp.
All right.
8-0.
What do we think about the French cast? Did we like it? Dude, the audio balance of the whole thing, just in general. Let's BLJ it forward a little bit. Here, we'll quick pull it. NA cast is 1, French cast is 2. Knock on their stream, you won't. I kind of liked watching the French one, I'll be honest. The French one was pretty hype.
The arena is absolutely rocking. We mentioned, would the crowd work for or against KC? Will they feel the pressure, or will they rise up with thousands?
It's so close. It's so close.
Furia right now yet to step up, but this could be the best team in the world.
The special thing about
It's like exactly 50-50. Thanks for making my decision easy, chat. Oh, now it's obvious which one I should go to. Courtesy of chat's great suggestions of keeping it exactly equal. All right, let's give the French cast one more game. It was pretty hype. Also, they're in the future.
Avec un premier ballon pour Atto. Le bloc avec Drali à la récupération sur le côté. Drufinho, l'ancien de Crew Esports, a essayé de trouver Yann, l'ancêtre de cette équipe des Furia. Drufinho, un peu d'hésitation pour ce dernier. Atto peut se charger de dégager le ballon, mais pas vraiment de transition.
The Twitch player does seem a little bit grainier, but I don't know if they do it on YouTube or not for Rocket Baguette.
Il ne va pas le trouver. Vatira avec Atto, ça peut tenter. Yann ne tombe pas dans le panneau.
Ouais, attention, 30 secondes passées. Et c'est la Carmine Corp encore une fois qui domine. Drufinho va quand même renvoyer. Il n'y a pas énormément de ressources pour Vatira, mais belle communication pour laisser Atto.
Okay, that's fair. That's a good solution. If Carmine wins the game, then we stick on the French stream. But if Furia wins a game, then we go away from the French stream. It's only fair. Ooh, ah, Drufinho!
Proposé par Lost, qui a pris tout son temps.
Boo in unison.
Au-dessus de ce ballon, Vatira se jette au bon endroit. Il défend son premier poteau. On ne peut pas lui en vouloir. Et derrière, ça vient terminer un travail
Go to the Portuguese stream.
Ce ballon au fond, les Furia
I don't know where it's at.
Eux qui ont une moyenne
If Furia win, go to Rocket Street.
Sur cette saison.
Okay, all right. Potentially cooking.
Capable de doubler la mise ici. Un dunk possible pour Drali. Essaie de répondre à temps.
Ooh, turn, easy goal.
Il va chercher l'égalisation instantanée.
C'est une machine. C'est un robot Drali.
Dude, you can just feel the passion. The passion is just seeping through to my veins from the Rocket Baguette casters.
50-50 de la part d'Atto. Drali juste derrière. On répond du côté du Blue Wall.
Magnifique. Il y en aura des opportunités à se créer face à cette équipe de Furia. Lost pour la frappe. C'est un ballon qui est parfaitement défendu par Vatira. On repart dans les airs avec un très bon 50-50 et on va reculer avec Atto, l'ancien de Team Liquid qui cherche le corner. Drali pour la frappe, c'est dans le
Ooh, that was potentially scoreable.
C'est pas terminé avec Vatira qui va relancer la machine. Il s'en mêle un petit peu les pinceaux sur son occasion. Yann à l'opposé vers son duel face à Drali. Relance vers la
Shoot farther than 26 months.
Yann qui essaie d'accélérer ce ballon avec une touche fine, mais ça ne passe pas.
Plus, we need more foreign languages to really bring back, you know, the spirit of our watch parties.
On essaie de faire la différence, mais on a été bump. C'est Lost qui doit repartir. Drali, on le retrouve désormais. Essayer de mettre de la vitesse, essayer d'aller chercher du bump à l'instar de la game précédente. Mais pour l'instant, la défense de Furia est beaucoup plus solide. Elle tient beaucoup plus face aux assauts du Blue Wall. Est-ce qu'on peut continuer peut-être avec un petit peu d'espace là-dessus? Mais pour Drali, c'est trop dur.
On repart dans le corner des Furia qui s'organise, qui manque.
Corner des Furia, dude, we can understand this. We can understand French. Oh my goodness. Is this the most cinema world? I mean, Europe, I mean, it is definitely craziness. We've had some serious cinema matches, but the crowd in the biggest cinema would probably be a little bit more EU teams doing well.
Faire la différence d'un côté comme de l'autre. Lost peut-être, on saute au-dessus d'un premier joueur. Communication entre les deux joueurs brésiliens, mais ça a réduit et ralenti le rythme du jeu.
Oh baby!
Nulle part.
Encore une fois, un joueur tranchant. Une opportunité inespérée avec Atto qui ne remplit pas son rôle.
KC cannot lose.
Repart dans l'axe, c'est le meilleur endroit pour marquer.
KC can absolutely not lose. La banque postale.
Et les Furia, à 2 minutes de la fin du temps réglementaire, prennent l'avantage. Il en reste encore énormément.
I'm about to go sign up for La banque postale ASAP.
On va partir avec Vatira. Et on voit en profondeur Atto. Le Diable Rouge enchaîne et va chercher un 50-50 sur Yann qui va buter. Drali vers l'avant. Est-ce qu'il a une solution? On va aller chercher un pinch sur le backboard, mais c'est bien défendu par Lost. Les Furia ont tout simplement verrouillé le backboard. Il n'y a plus d'espace. Il va falloir passer.
Chain dash bumps.
Peut-être avec un bump, cela dit. Superbe.
Wait a second, they're all in. And it might work.
On n'arrivera pas à en profiter.
And it might work. Oh, Atto couldn't shoot, so he faked. Yeah, no boost pickup.
Furia mène toujours. On repart sur une
shooters?
phase de ping-pong
Anywhere?
qui paraît
Nope.
compliquée à la Carmine
They must have all had to go back.
Transformé en phase de pression. Drali peut-être.
Drali pre-jumps successfully, lost, faster.
Extrêmement bien. Ils sont en train de
Drufinho?
gagner des
He can't though, that's way too much.
Derrière,
Yeah, and all alone.
Good
challenge. He was getting chased down bump attempts from Atto too. Got around it.
Dans cette rencontre, Lost avec le préflip pour éliminer un premier joueur sur le côté.
Demo? 2 demos? No. Drufinho survived.
Il a touché Drufinho dans son mouvement, mais on va enchaîner avec Drali. Le contrôle est exceptionnel.
50s.
Le 50-50 bloqué. C'est encore une fois maîtrisé par les joueurs de Feer. On essaie de pousser et de bousculer cette équipe brésilienne, mais ça ne passe pas.
Ouais, ça ne passe pas du tout. À l'image encore une fois d'Ato qui après le duel renvoie le ballon dans le corner. Vatira est bloqué également. Il y a du bump de la part de Drali.
Oh, c'est bien joué ça.
Il est éliminé.
Atto clutch. Ooh, wow, no one was there. Furia is quicker.
On repart dans le corner de Karmine Corp. Ça va faire gagner quelques secondes au Furia.
You think that ball might be different finally? Someone in chat admits it. It's a completely different ball. It's not progressive.
Et superbe, les 3 joueurs de Furia l'attendent. Oh, le contre est favorable. Et derrière, c'est un pinch à l'opposé. 20 secondes pour tout reconstruire, pour remonter ce terrain. Peut-être ici avec Drali. Il y a Atto en place. Mais le backboard sera touché.
Oh, Drafinho.
Peut-être pour la frappe.
Wait, there's...
Avec Atto.
Dude, what? Defend the backboard. Defend the backboard. What's going on?
C'est une menace. Il est constamment là. Constamment. Les meilleurs des ballons. Le contre-pied est sublime. Karmine Corp égalise.
C'est ça d'avoir des joueurs clutch dans son équipe. Qu'est-ce que ça fait du bien pour les 3 joueurs d'être en confiance, d'être en symbiose. 3 secondes. Il ne faut
0
pas
seconds?
lâcher dans ce
No.
moment intense.
Prolongation. Can we get prolongation in the chat?
Overtime. Karmine Corp a la possibilité de confirmer, de prendre les devants dans cette série.
Est-ce que Furia peut réussir à donner des problèmes, réussir à aller chercher leur première manche gagnée face à la Karmine Corp cette année? Attention à Yann,
Bumps, shots.
super cette
Ooh,
communication,
good
mais ça a
speed.
été vu par Atto. On va dégager, faire respirer les
Drafinho
siens.
does not
Aller chercher
survive.
une
Atto's
démolition
just too
peut-être.
good, dude.
Drali est là pour la passe.
Too good. Where are the shooters? Everyone's dead. Lost got one of them, I guess.
Loin, le bloc équipe plutôt bas avec Drali qui va se relancer vers l'avant. Flip reset non récupéré.
KC are...
Il va retoucher une passe dans l'axe.
They swarm, dude.
Patience un maximum qui essaie de battre son
Nice
adversaire.
bumps, wow.
Proposé par Lost. Drali s'élance dans les airs face à
Good pre-jumps too. Furia come to play. Furia are here to play. 50s, shot, should be easy.
Lost était en difficulté. Il arrive à écarter sur le côté. Possession récupérée.
Dude, just so many midfield demos. Everybody's just chasing everybody. Humongous dunk. Straight through. But KC defends the backboard. Turns. Nope, didn't pick up the boost. He took the trip all the way to the midfield to get the 100 and didn't get it. And no one there. Atto wants himself a demo. Ooh, good pass. Good pass to hit it ceiling, keep it close.
Défense sur la ligne au milieu de terrain, il est partout. Vatira, est-ce qu'on peut chercher une frappe ici? 50-50
Big
remporté
50.
face à Drafinho.
No boost to
Mais c'est Lost
follow.
qui va en profiter
What can
et
Lost
repartir vers
create?
l'avant avec un
What can
flip
Lost
reset.
create? Double reset. Drali read it.
Instantanément par Drali.
Oh, big misses. Big misses. Drafinho all alone.
Est-ce qu'on peut créer une occasion ici
Atto
en
didn't
débordant
boost.
sur le côté?
Good cuts.
Le backboard sera touché. Il y a
The
le dégage,
infield
mais il y a
cuts
plus de
by
ressources
both
pour les Furias.
teams.
Drali à la récupération.
The
Est-ce qu'il peut
rotation
faire quelque
breaks
chose? Première touche
on the way back.
compliquée pour enchaîner.
Ooh, that's
Vatira maintenant.
a
Est-ce
bit
qu'il peut
scary.
faire? Le capitaine de
They
Karmine.
need to decide who's
Atto,
back
il
and
va
who's
faire son tour. C'est
challenging.
cadré, mais Yann la récupère. Atto pour décaler sur le côté.
Lost bailed on that? Is he not supposed to 50 that?
Karmine Corp peut en terminer là, Ima.
C'est peut-être une occasion
Dude,
ici avec le ballon
maybe
qui
it's gonna
reste
pay
proche
off.
de la ligne de but. Yann peut-être avec cette tension
But
qui
I feel like they
s'accumule,
would
un
be
ballon dans
completely
l'axe,
out.
une démolition a eu lieu et on va encore une fois respirer du côté des Furia. Drali est reparti dans les airs, il y a un peu de place pour lui.
Ceiling. Another. To Vatira. Double. Oh my goodness, dude. Vatiwa! What a little soft touch. They just had so much space. Looks like we stay on racket baguettes. Vatiwa!
Lorsque la Carmine est en difficulté, le roi rentre sur son trône et on termine là. Karmine Corp mène 2-0. Karmine Corp est à 5 minutes. 5 petites minutes des playoffs des Worlds.
Maîtrise, sérénité.
The playoff the world? I think that's like, must be the World Championships.
C'est minutieux, c'est calculé, il y a tout ce qu'il faut pour
On the replay, there's a progressive ball, really?
Les Furia ont
That's interesting.
basculé le
Oh, this replay has the correct ball.
défendre.
Are you sure
On arrive
you're
à
not trying to
trouver
make me
même
sound
des
crazy?
solutions. On essaie de faire jeu égal avec cette
Change
Carmine
back to
dans un
English?
registre
Sorry,
totalement
man.
différent.
The non-French team has to
Défensivement, on essaie
win.
d'être plus solide, de rester bas sur le terrain. Et la Karmine Corp, voilà, toujours dans le bon dosage, ne va pas all-in et arrive à se créer énormément d'opportunités. On va le revoir sur ces deux occasions très importantes. Il y a tout ce qu'il faut pour la Karmine Corp. Elle est capable d'aller au bout.
Et encore une fois, ça montre bien à quel point la Carmine a poussé dans cette game et dans cette
What a great
overtime.
50 to double.
16 démolitions
What a beaut.
proposées par la casser sur cette manche.
Life is cool, and imagine action.
Beaucoup trop. La Carmine Corp est là pour étouffer son adversaire. Blue Wall, votre équipe est à 5 minutes des playoffs.
Vatira pour un premier ballon, pour une première infiltration dans le camp des Furia, passe dans l'axe avec Drali, il n'est pas dans le bon momentum, mais Vatira est en place. Est-ce qu'on peut tourner? Yann, il est en difficulté sur cette occasion. Drali,
Fury got to show they can ball.
Un premier joueur.
Fury got to show they can ball.
C'est très très loin. Derrière, c'est Vatira. On va aller chercher la triple tap, mais plutôt en direction du corner. C'est plutôt difficile à enchaîner.
I'm feeling the full immersion of French land right now. I'm loving it.
Yann, le MVP de la saison SAM 2024.
But now Furia needs a ball.
Est-ce qu'il peut le faire? Flip reset récupéré. On prend le 50-50 face à Vatira, mais c'est insuffisant.
Such biased casting? Oh, of course, dude. This is why we came here. We had to experience it.
On est bloqué, j'ai l'impression, dans le corner de la Carmine Corp. Ça paraît dur de créer une opportunité.
Il n'y a pas de danger pour l'instant proposé. Atto sur le backboard avec Loss qui va récupérer. Transition à l'opposé. Très belle touche de balle pour servir Trofinho.
Ooh, it's in. Speed from Trofinho.
Pour les Furia. Ouverture du score.
Superbe travail de Loss. Quel service phénoménal. Suivi parfaitement et avec toute la confiance.
Nice speed, Mr. Finho.
Plus rapide que son adversaire.
I can feel revolution stirring in my veins with all this French.
Moins d'hésitation, plus de consistance proposée par les Furia dans ses premiers instants. Très bon bloc de la part de Drali. On va se relancer vers l'avant. Le contrôle orienté à venir de la part de Lost. Le coast to coast en préparation avec Atto qui ne sera pas éliminé. Le contre est bon. À l'opposé, c'est Drali qui vient récupérer encore une fois la possession très haut sur le terrain. La Carmine Corp déroule encore une fois. Elle essaye de pousser très très haut. Lost, attention, bonne élimination de la part d'Atto. Drali à l'opposé avec Lost. Le ballon est dans l'axe. Bonne démolition et attention parce que là, il y a du piquant sur le côté droit avec Furia.
Déjà, on a récupéré le boost. C'est une première victoire. Lost prend le 50-50, mais ça emmène ce ballon dans le corner opposé. Encore une fois, c'est tellement bien joué de la part de Carmine.
Oh yeah, just stealing it.
Yann est là, il a son flip reset.
Lost control, lost control.
Désintéresse du ballon. C'est trop
I can't read French corner bounces. Did someone say that? Everyone's going crazy.
La Carmine Corp défend superbement bien. Atto bloque une nouvelle fois et dégage derrière.
Ça va repartir vite avec Trofinho. Les vagues sont successives.
Denied.
Corp, mais Drali veille au grain comme toujours. Atto, la récupération, transition avec Vatira qui n'arrivera pas à éliminer son vis-à-vis. Atto, une nouvelle fois pour trouver Vatira dans l'axe. La passe est quelque peu téléphonée. On va repartir avec elle. Il n'arrivera pas à chercher le contact sur la possession. Vatira avec un nouveau ballon. Il va pouvoir avancer de nouveau.
Ooh,
un joueur
fake.
qui a été éliminé.
Ground pinch? No, Trofinho made up for it.
Et resté Trofinho. La frappe peut-être ici. Va mourir sur le poteau.
Close but not enough.
Ça tient bon côté Furia, mais
We might be headed back to the NA stream.
Il mène toujours 1-0, mais plus on avance et plus la Carmine se montre.
Oh my goodness, what a save.
Sur la ligne, permet à son équipe de rester en vie. On repart côté opposé, mais Yann est là.
Demoed. Now just Trofinho to beat. Low 50. It's so free. It's so incredibly free.
Il suit parfaitement son équipe. Vatira et Drali pour
Tough.
un travail.
Drali had to go high. I mean, not Drali. Trofinho had to go high. On account of potentially getting bumped.
C'est ça la marque de fabrique de la Carmine Corp. C'est ça qui fait sa qualité, qui fait que c'est l'une des meilleures.
Kick off straight to Drali.
Si ce n'est la meilleure.
He's on the wall waiting. Ceiling pinch.
Sur le backboard, c'est Lost qui récupère. Trofinho, le contrôle orienté. La Carmine Corp a fait le plus dur en revenant au score.
Complètement. Maintenant, il faut confirmer.
Does this
pour aller chercher Vatira. Il y a un petit peu
map still just have Shogun in English?
Et trop décroisé.
Oh, doubles? No, stolen.
Vatira en batteur. Drali est en possibilité. Il passe en dessous. Très intelligent.
Très malin.
Trofinho sera là. Drali continue. Pas de bum malheureusement à l'horizon. Vatira doit continuer la phase de pression.
Belgian.
Me paraît complexe.
Très complexe de tourner sur ce ballon et il a plutôt laissé son petit pied.
Lost turn?
On va chercher un très
You
bon
want to
ballon,
boost too bad.
mais on est resté vigilant. Côté bleu, Olato va repartir. Flip reset de la part de l'ancien de Team Liquid qui va chercher un flic. Le service était plutôt astucieux, mais on a été bloqué instantanément. On va s'effacer côté Vatira pour laisser Drali briller un petit peu plus. Et il va être bloqué instantanément. Atto en deux temps. Yann, il récupère très bien son ballon. Vatira, il accélère. Il va essayer de chercher
my goodness.
au premier poteau.
Ouais, mais c'est encore une fois la Carmine Corp à 1 minute de la fin de cette troisième manche.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Drali, Dr. Ali.
À côté d'une superbe occasion. On va le retrouver, le Marocain, avec une nouvelle touche. repart, l'ancien de BDS, 50-50, intéressant bien sûr. Les 3 joueurs de Furia sont dans le corner. Si on arrive à dépasser, si on arrive à créer de l'espace, on pourrait en terminer là. Et aller chercher la qualification.
50 after 50 after 50. Who's coming out on top? Another 50. Another one. Okay, Drafinho finally gets a beat.
Sont défensivement au-dessus. Les Furia restent en place et sont très concentrés. Atto peut-être.
They're running out of time.
Elle a été défendue par les joueurs de Furia. On ne prend pas de risque avec Atto qui trouve des angles.
Ooh, bang! What a shot from Yan the Man.
Les Furia frappent très très fort.
Au meilleur moment.
Nice little dunk, wall dash. Boom. Oh, dude, that is a slot.
Et vient climatiser la Karmine Corp sur cette 3e manche. Est-ce qu'ils peuvent le faire, la Karmine sur ce kickoff?
All right, 22 seconds. Kickoffs, goals for KC. They're known for it. They're known for their kickoff goals. They still have a great chance. This shot is sailed. Followed, though, by Drally. No one had boost, so there's nothing they could do if it wasn't dimed right on them. So even though they sailed this one, oh, lost. I don't know. I don't know if we can get that clear or not. La Carmine. Ooh, kick off this time in favor of Furia. Last one way too high. Atto. Wow. Wow. Can I get a wow? Oh my goodness, they did not score it. It's prolongation.
Un but sépare la Karmine Corp des playoffs. Est-ce qu'ils vont le faire dès maintenant ou est-ce que Furia va répondre et rentrer dans la danse?
One more goal and Carmine go to the playoffs, in case you were wondering what he said. Something like that.
Drally directement sur le backboard. Personne du côté de Carmine pour enchaîner.
On est en place et on défend parfaitement.
Pinch? Ooh, I thought they were going to team pinch it.
La recovery de Vatira pour essayer d'éliminer un nouvel adversaire. Il arrive en éliminer un. Oh, c'est quasiment pas, mais c'est dur de revenir à l'intérieur. Passe à l'opposé. Atto va pouvoir construire. Est-ce qu'il a une solution avec Drally dans l'axe? On va prendre le temps. 3 joueurs de Furia. Ils sont isolés sur 1 mètre carré. Atto peut-être.
What's Atto going to just leave? No backboard protection. Drafinho barely cleaning it up. Ground double. Oh, they were pre-jumping it. They were pre-jumping it, dude. They're so hype. They're so hype, dude. All right, let's go see what the Americans have to say. And by that, I mean the American and the Aussie. Dude, the caster audio is not... This is a problem. It's not hype. They're so low. It's so obvious when you switch back. Dude, I mean, it makes the crowd sound a little bit louder, but I think the crowd still sounded crazy loud on the Rocket Baguette stream. And you could also hear the casters. It's because the French casters are on the stage and the English casters aren't. But you could still just bump up their noise, right?
Wow.
NA caster didn't eat dinner. Oh.
Karmine Corp, lower bracket. Coming up against a hot Furia.
I knew it would be hype. I don't need any +2s or anything. It's okay. Chad has almost gotten Agonizing Poo out of the bottom 7. If they do just a few more, it'll be Eugenics. That'll be in the bottom 7.
Furia bow out of the 2025 World Championships. The home favorite, Karmine Corp.
All right. Should we take a look at what the practice looks like now? Little sneak peek at the practice.
They head to the best of 7, and they will be taking on Ninjas in Pajamas.
Such an incredible way to
little sneak. All right, another EU team kill. That's because EU's all the way in the bottom.
But we do want to see him one more time. Let's send it to Leaf.
Here's the practice. Karmine Ninja, Space Station GK. Falcons drop, or Wildcard Falcons drop to here. Ultimate's NRG drop to here. So they have to deal with KC.
Karmine Corp saving the days. Vatira, je vais te poser des questions en anglais puis en français. The first question is, okay, so you can tell me now, yesterday the loss was just for 1 one more day in front of you, of your blue wall and all the fans. Tu peux me le dire maintenant, la défaite hier, c'était surtout pour avoir un match de plus sur scène et jouer devant Blue Wall dès aujourd'hui en fait.
Ouais, franchement, hier on a pas très bien joué contre Ultimate. On savait qu'on allait avoir le Blue Wall aujourd'hui et je pense que ça nous a donné beaucoup de confiance et je suis trop heureux.
Yeah, we know yesterday we didn't play that good against Ultimate, but we know we're gonna have the Blue Walls and other French fans, so we were prepared and ready for welcome them. Fatira, il y a une question, je vais te la poser en anglais d'abord, mais you are maybe one of the best Rocket League players in the world who since didn't won any World Cup. Tu es sans doute l'un des meilleurs joueurs du monde de Rocket League à n'avoir jamais gagné de Coupe du Monde.
The best player who hasn't won Worlds.
Bien sûr que c'est maintenant, en face du Blue Wall.
Of course, it's now. And last but not least, do you want to speak to them? Qu'est-ce que t'as à leur dire maintenant, c'est Fatira, tu peux parler au Blue Wall.
Les gars, continuez,
to them
on va
or
tout
Zen?
gagner, on va tout donner pour vous.
We're gonna win it all. Continue breaking the stage. We're gonna do it for you.
I thought he said, well, do you want to talk to Zen? But I think he said, do you want to talk to them? I was like, that's crazy to call out Zen.
Rallying Furia, maybe the best Furia we've seen on land this year, didn't matter.
3 1-goal games, like Furia battled. They looked so incredible throughout that series, but K Corp is, you know, that they had the edge on the field, and a lot of that was because of the intangibles as well. With this crowd,
Anything you want to say to Zen in order to convince him? He's not going to be a free agent because he's signed to Vitality for the rest of time.
we're gonna start calling him Curry, I think, because he was just.
So you'd have to like buy him out, which if I'm Vitality, I never sell him unless you pay ridiculous money for him.
They just had a guess on everything, and finally, it hits with that little bounce dribble shot to win it in Game 3 overtime.
Man, oh man, listen, today.
You think Falcons should throw to get an easier run through lowers?
Game 2, Furious up 2-1, 7 seconds left. Now,
Is there going to be KC? I think there's a chance that it'll be KC. Whoa. Guess we're done, chat. I think there's a chance that it'll be, if Falcons win, yeah, they go to this side. And if, like, let's say NRG somehow lose or something, this could be miserable. KC, NRG, Falcons all on the same side.
And this is why they are so good. We have talked about Atto and
But if you win in this match, you get to avoid KC, and if you lose in this match, you get to avoid KC.
These guys are finals as well.
But I think both teams are trying to win for sure.
What they just did, they were down late in 2 of the games. It still felt like it wouldn't matter.
Why avoid KC? Oh, you're right. They're not very good. Wait, chat, why are you guys all saying bye? We're not actually ending. We're watching this still.
I hate watching KC. They're even sadder than they already were now because not only have they been eliminated,
surprised they hated KC more than they hated
W
Furia.
stream? It's looking like I'm going to win today. Me and Gachi Blacksmith, 1-2.
Furia defended well. I mean, Furia actually.
Dr. Feer won day 1. Day 2 was won by.
They played pretty
I
well.
forget.
And now,
Who won day 2?
Watch with the rest of the teams backstage as KC advance.
Was it Gachi Blacksmith?
It's also the end of the South America's.
This was the last match, yeah.
Championship. One region drops again.
I saved up the scores for each day, so I can always go back and check.
Or
But
at least Raleigh Major and then World Championship. We're like, we're not doing that.
OCE won. Yeah, that does sound right.
To try and make it to playoffs both times. Right into.
I must have had a good day today because I got the dub.
Got beat 3-0.
Everybody has. It's a problem many teams have dealt with. We had a great run until we ran into K Corp baits. I mean, I was looking at like the other teams. There was something, I think it was Ninja's Pajamas. It was like they ran into K Corp like most of their runs, and that was why they were in the last chance qualifier rather than this is the normal teams.
Oh man, I mean, listen, you got to run into. If you want
Well,
to
they're gonna run into him again.
You got to be able to beat the best, and eventually you're gonna have to run into them. That's been NRG's kryptonite. They run into Vitality, they run into K Corp, and these teams, Fury. I mean, they played a solid series. I honestly think if they played right like 98% of the teams, like 3 teams in this tournament may be different. Furia probably comes out on top.
What did Ghost House
They're losing 1-goal games to Carmichael.
absolutely cook up this time?
JB, it's just hard to beat.
Yeah, but, you know,
Singwet.
they're able to keep that offensive pressure going, and
the whole
when
time.
they do that, it
For
just looks unplayable. When you're up
French
there, the
cinema.
squeeze that they put on you, so many shots, so many different.
The problem with that is that if you type.
And when your whole team's scary on the ball like they are.
Okay, no, cinema
it's
still
so
comes
hard to
first. Oh, it's also
survive as long as
capital.
Furia did, still get swept though.
But man, it's going to be hard to take down K Corp with this crowd behind them. We see Furia, they battled. They looked so good at times, but K Corp just kept battling back. And again, even though like it was so close, it just felt like K Corp
so
would
close
get
to
those
winning and
equalizers
advancing.
late,
But instead it's
Where's the
GK.
captain at in game number 2? Where's the pop-off? I know it's coming. Here it is. Raleigh creates.
GK versus the gamers? I think the gamers could do it. That was a good play.
But listen, you still got to give credit to the South Americans because they still fought in this game. Yan in particular.
No top 8 for South America. So it's 3 EU, 3 NA, Mina.
Again. That's 2 goals under 12 seconds to tie it in back-to-back games. You knew they were going to win. Atto, here it is, a little bounce.
And OCE, I couldn't even think about it. I literally couldn't even remember. I was like, this doesn't make sense. How do you fill this out? That's not enough.
I know our new advanced stats here. They're going to be very interesting once we finally get up because honestly, I don't think it's going to show. Oh, man,
did the crowd go insane for the final goal?
The stat just shows how much time they were in the lead.
Crowd noise doesn't really fully translate to videos and stuff.
But then you see Furia. They had to play defense for 20% longer.
But it's clear that you need KC
offense, defense, kickoffs. Johnny, you've been hyping
in the final if you want it to be maximum hype.
And they're making a big difference at the World Championship.
Yeah, KC Corp got many tricks up their sleeve. So do a lot of teams who are left in the tournament. So we're going to get to see a lot of kickoff strats for the remainder of the event. And after a couple days, the coaches are collecting all the replays, looking to see what kind of tricks teams are going for. Because there are hard counters to some of the new strats that are being thrown around.
It was funny to me earlier when you mentioned there's 3 phases to the game. There's offense, defense, and then there's kickoffs. When you listed the kickoffs last, the kickoff is the one you have to deal with first, and it's also the one you also always have to deal with.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't like kickoffs. It's like, well, unfortunately,
you gotta do it.
Sad tweets from
you can't avoid them. You gotta do
Dignitas.
it. Even when you do exactly what Furia did, Yan hit a bullet.
Who are you kicking off of Furia if you had to trade for Diaz or Swift?
And it didn't matter because KC Corp was composed.
I don't know, man. Sam has something to figure out.
5 European teams all in the lower bracket.
Sam has got something to figure out, man. They need to recreate a super team.
So far, no other region has taken out Europe to eliminate them. So 3 teams in the top 8. Yes, it's not as many as they would hope. But no one wants to play any of these guys.
I think it's 2 more than they need to take the World
Mina, OCE, 3 NA, 3
We'll see what
EU.
happens here, folks. The groups are concluded. We have a 3-stage World Championship. We're through 2 of those stages now. The only thing left to play is
playoffs and 1v1.
Here, Johnny, I mean,
Mention
the groups,
1v1.
Was there one match in particular that you think is going to like stick with you?
Oh, I think it's the most memorable, or one of the most memorable, but also such an impactful match is NIP versus NRG. Because if NIP reverse sweep NRG there, it's NRG going down to play against Vitality, and I reckon they're probably eliminated right now. But currently NRG are looking pretty in the upper bracket, and Vitality are out at the hands of Ninjas.
Yeah, but also Wildcard and Dignitas. You know, Wildcard, they're in the uppers. They have 2
Wildcard in
lives.
general just insane.
And they haven't lost a game in this tournament yet, and they get the Falcons.
Look at this, another EU team kill, KC Corp Ninjas. So
no choice when 3 out of the 4 teams are EU.
To Redosin, of course, but they're going to be the underdogs in that matchup against KC.
Space Station GK, that's where the NA-EU battle goes down.
This is crazy. We got
the NA-EU battle is actually going down in GK versus Space Station.
The loser Wildcard Falcons.
What time's the 1v1? According to my intel, it's going to be 2 p.m. Eastern.
Europe Grand Finals to be
7 p.m. European time. Central European time.
It would have to be GK.
They have to make the whole run, and then GK has to be the other
GK has to make the run, yeah.
Incredible.
Yep.
It's the only final, which has, of course, happened recently. But if Wildcard lose to Falcons, which we currently expect till the Wildcard are undefeated, so we should write them off here, even against Falcons.
Yeah.
But they're going to drop down to quarters if they lose that and play the winner of GK Space Station. So one of those teams making top 4 is something nobody saw coming.
And JB,
yeah, Wildcard GK Space Station. Well, GK could get top 4 and people wouldn't be too impressed.
Yeah, they'd be on that same side. So the winner of SSG and GK will likely play Wildcard. I say likely because Wildcard could beat Falcons and throw a wrench in this. But the winner of NRG Ultimates is waiting in the semi-final 1 round later for that side of the bracket.
But here's the teams left, and with the top 8, North America, last time around in Raleigh, it was history where they only had 1 left in the top 8. Well, now they have 3, and 2 of those teams have 2 lives. Energy and Ultimates will battle it out in that upper bracket.
Is NA no longer a minor region? We needed to do this. So did OCE.
I feel like since maybe season 7. Well, I guess we won in season 8.
Crowd emptied out quick, man.
Oh. We won in season 8.
He's allowed to say we because everyone else left the arena.
All right, Chad, I think we get it. Right? I think we're all just sitting here. If they're not going to mention 1v1, then who cares? Am I right? CRL please. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Let's head to the Marble Factory. Let's take a look at today's winners here. It looks like I'm your winner in chatter sentiment today. Mr. Feer, number 2, Gotchi Blacksmith. Dog Feer at number 3. Chai Chai Fermat at number 4. Dr. Feer, another great day from her. Feet did not bad. My mom with a late run. A Lizard Biff. Her first message was DSC. Chai Chai NA on top. Bobby Jr. not bad. Bring the counting game back. Got up there. Somer Gostas. Go, go, go. Wow. Habibi, Jorgen, Agonizing Poo, OCE. Didn't even play today. They got up to plus 46. Fear, you only a 1v1 stream when Nas winning. I don't mess with that. You switching all the way up to plus 38. Koi, not a bad run. Insane, not a bad run. DSC, did just fine. Breakfast Pizza. Sounds kind of good. Unky Moon, unfortunately got eliminated, but also got plus 2s. All right, let's take a scroll down to the bottom. Or the neutrals. The neutrals are always a bit interesting. Are there any neutrals? Zinc, America, Mods, 1984, Duke of Sims, Brazil, French. Brazil and French both finishing neutral. Love itself finishing neutral. Interesting. Now, Le Blue Wall. They did a pretty good job here at the end. EU Production. I felt like I really liked the production from Rocket Baguette. Alpha kept finishing at a -10. Ads finishing at a -10. GK win, but still finished at a -10. Zen at a -22. Not a good day for Zen. He'd been in like the top 10 and 5 previously. Eugenics, and of course our big loser, Euganiacs, who's gone. I can't read French corner bounces with a late run into the bottom 3 with Disgrace Station Gaming. Don't know why this one made it all the way back. When did you lose or gain points? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But we've got one last marbles to run. Can we get 100 Marbies here? And then we'll start it. We have a few people who have been timed out. It is these people. Let me update it real quick. See if there's any new ones. There's actually less as people started to make their way back. You can be added to this list if you just type !play right now and get a nice fat loss. But tomorrow, if we reach 100 subs during the 1v1 day, RLCS tomorrow is 1v1 day. That's right. You heard it here first. RLCS Grand Final, Nupo Moxie at the end of tomorrow's stream. Get here, get live, get active. First ever RLCS 1v1 World Champion tomorrow. You're going to want to be here. So whoever loses this is not going to be here. And we'll need to give them... We'll need to give me, that is, 100 subs to bring him back. Euganiacs will not be back. We will potentially keep the chat game again going tomorrow. I think it got a little bit out of hand towards the end with the war that happened between two chatters. But we have eliminated one of them, so it can maybe go back to being our fun side game. Is start stream is at the same time as it was today. Yeah, super early. 4 a.m. for me is when I'll be going live. 5 a.m. I think is when the game starts, which means I wake up at like 3:30 a.m. We can't see though? Oh, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Let's close these. We need a cooldown for sure. We can maybe add a cooldown. BP Gasoline, looking strong. Kimchi Yumi. Could have a new king. Tobster hasn't done too much as king, I don't think. Can you get a TLDR? French fans like Vitality and Carmine Core, and that's about it. KC looked good. Vitality is out. And the real teams, of course, NA and OCE get to play tomorrow. Crowd was super duper biased. I don't get the audio on the mainstream. They just need to turn it up, man. Like I've said many times. BP Gasoline. Ooh, went too fast. Went way too fast. Kimchi Yumi. Ooh, made it inside. He's looking good. Looking strong, Mr. Kimchi. Oh my goodness, he's flying through. Then he got paused by the factory. Oh, another pause from the factory, but now it's green. Green means go. And Kimchi Yumi is going to victory. Congratulations, Kimchi Yumi. Well earned. Well earned. Only one Mina pause today. It was during a series in which there was a Mina player playing. It was during Twisted Mind series. No other tech pauses, though. You love to see it. Congratulations, Kimchi Yumi. Now, do not be last. We might even start pre-7ing you. Remember, chat, tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1v1 grand final. First ever 1v1 grand final RLCS. Be there, be square. You do not want to be square. You want to be there. You want to finish this marbles race. Not in last. Random Tech to Saint, Jonas Brother. Are they all getting stopped long enough that it won't be them? It'll be someone who already finished? Who was it? Jorgen, dude. Jorgen, one of the top chatters so far in the chatting game. He has been gifting subs, but he's done. He's done unless chat gets to 100 gifted subs sometime soon. Goodbye, Mr. Jorgen. Let me update the timeouts. Show them on screen so you can see that Jorgen has got 13 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes until he's back. Sorry, Mr. Jorgen. Now we say goodbye. 111 subs on the day. Thank you, chat. I have a fun time watch partying with you guys. I like getting up early and hanging out all day, all 9 hours of today's stream. And I'll see you again for another 9 hours tomorrow, if not more. I don't know how many games we're playing tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. See you, gamers. Hope you had fun.
Always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free.